That's right, coming in with the double mo. What the fuck is up? We weren't doing no gay shit. We was waiting on Clark, but he still didn't show up yet. We're gonna get it going. Gonna get it going anyways. What's up? Jonah Hill is fucking Jared Garcia. I don't even know what that's about, but we're gonna talk about it. Gonna figure it out as a team because, as we know, Hollywood does what we want every time.
We are Hollywood.
We are Hollywood. You are Hollywood. It's all of us.
So special.
All of us together. You're so fucking special. What you think about it? You're fucking special. What you think about it? Don't change your life for anyone but yourself. You are Hollywood.
Ask real nice.
Ooh, if they ask real nice, you better do that shit. Got some phlegm in my throat. Clark is calling. Hello. Are you here? All right, bro.
Thought we'd come to the door.
No, you're good.
We got Clocky Boy in the house.
We got little Tom now. He gonna come in and run the cameras like a good boy does.
Shake things up.
And change things up. Cause we are Hollywood, every single one of us.
They call me Hollywood Jones.
They call me
I live in your
Hollywood
bones.
Jones.
Like osmosis.
Osmosis Jones. Chris Rock coming at you with a big cock. Chris Rock coming at you with a big cock.
Was Robin Williams in that or something? It was the real person.
No, it was... I don't remember. It was probably like Patrick Warburton or some shit. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. You can retract some SIGs in the chat for us being late.
Yeah. You guys can take away some of those SIGs.
Here he comes.
He coming.
I'm coming.
Oh, I'm gonna come.
Please don't come.
Don't come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
Oh, what's up, everybody? Sex in the chat.
All the sex in the chat.
Sex in the chat
instead of SIGs in the chat. Sex in the chat.
It's gonna be the day.
Clark gonna walk in any fucking second with some pie in his hands.
What kind of? Oh, I hope it's punky.
I bet you think it's I want it to be pecan.
Oh, I could fuck with a pecan.
What's up?
What's up, boy?
What is up? All right.
All right. Now we all here.
Get your treat.
Get your treat. We gonna take it with you. Yeah.
This is your treat. Oh shit.
You probably will try to take 2 of those, David.
Say what? Don't take 2 of them?
Probably should.
Probably
2
we
little
should.
ones. Put something in your mouth.
Sorry, fellas, man. I just spent my first holiday like with a lady, and it was a lot.
Oh,
did you have
we'll
a
talk
lady
about it.
holiday?
Well, get settled and we'll talk about it.
Can I pee first, or are we ready?
No, you can be.
You sure?
Yeah,
I'll hold my bladder.
no, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah, no,
I will
go.
hold my piss for you for 8 hours.
You know,
No.
that's really sweet of you.
That's very caring. Should we go ahead and run this first clip?
Sure.
Okay.
Have you guys ever tried to poop and brush your teeth at the same time?
I know it's kind of quiet, but you guys are gonna see this. This
You'll get
is
the idea.
He's actually playing guitar.
Yeah. Pretty much playing Wish You Were Here a little bit.
Yeah. He can carry a tune.
He also probably like Smashing Pumpkins or something. He got
Yeah.
a 90s vibe.
Hey, 3-letter word for man. Dude. That's 4 letters. Dud maybe.
By the way, isn't that like your 4th
Three-letter word for man.
Just a cordial.
That's good. I
They
think there's an
fucking
end.
already hit us with a copyright. Those
Oh.
sons of bitches. Those
Didn't
sons
even
of
get to finish
bitches.
the
No,
song.
that we got 50 seconds into that and they fucking told us they might cut our stream short. But fuck them. What is up? Welcome to the 153rd episode of A Drink and a Joint. I'm Davey. That's Toby. That's Clark.
Howdy.
Hey.
Boys.
What's
the boys
going
are
on?
back in town.
That's right. Boys back in town. Gonna get copyrighted.
Yeah.
Okay, so Clark, you just got in.
Yes.
The reason, tell everybody the reason you're fucking late
So the reason I'm late
is you don't take your job
is I
seriously.
hate my bosses. These guys literally suck. But
I'm not ass all week.
yeah, but no, I just spent a holiday with a lady friend for the first time in
Her
my
family?
life. Yes,
Or your family?
sort of. So this is my first one with like a lady friend, and we have 4 total, 2 from me, 2 for her.
Oh,
we did
shit.
1 of each today, and it was
Okay.
a fucking lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
A lot of food, a lot of dealing with family shit that you don't even want to think
Was,
about.
was there those
Yes.
like awkward family moments? Did that happen? Were there any of those?
So
Drunk uncle?
We went to the only side of my family today that's like the only bit of innocence left in my family, to where I still am like not completely myself. You know,
You're a black sheep
like
in that
my
part.
mom and like people like that. I'm just like who I am.
Religious?
here.
Are they?
No, just like, are you going? Just I had to let them know your boys are
Oh, yeah.
fucking scholar, dude.
Yeah.
Your boys out here getting
I ain't wasting
scholarships.
my life, Granny.
The fuck you mean, Granny? So I just had to let them know, but no, it was fine. There was some awkward stuff there, but then we went to her sister's Friendsgiving, and there was just like she has redneck
okay.
friends, and
Yeah.
they're fun. I like her brother-in-law. He's cool. He's like,
How redneck was the dinner? Was there like Jack on the table?
I don't think they like Beth. If we're being real, I don't think they
Is
like
she?
Beth.
Did she show up looking like a hippie girl or? Yeah,
We showed up looking like we smoked pot, and
Yeah.
everyone's like, ugh, you know.
she's a bad
But her
influence
sis-
on
but-
you,
Yeah,
Clark.
but her sister and the husband are great. They're super sweet. But other than that, it was like, all right, I'm gonna need a lot of alcohol. So I'm already kind of a drunk guy.
Nice. What
That's
we're
what's
doing
up.
tonight, Clark, is did you hear that Jonah Hill was cast as Jerry Garcia?
My brother actually broke the news to me today.
Okay,
Oh, nice.
so then you're gonna have a fresh take on it. But what we're doing tonight is we're casting the movie. That's what we're gonna do tonight. We are going to pick actors to fill every role in the Grateful Dead throughout the history. So every member
Yeah.
through the different iterations. So we've got a long night ahead of us.
And we gotta submit it at the end.
That's a hard one, dude. I don't even
It
think I
is.
know enough actors for that.
Well, we're gonna look up people. We're gonna
Yeah.
we're gonna go for like features. We're gonna look at these people. We're gonna look at the members of the Grateful Dead and the surrounding people. Like, because we've also got to cast Kesey. We got to cast Bill Graham. We got to cast fucking all the keyboardists. We got to
Yeah,
cast a
Keith,
fucking
Donna.
a Jimi Hendrix. We got to cast a
Yeah,
a
what
They've
if
already
they're-
done
Janice.
that.
That's
They've
what I
already
was
done
thinking though. Well,
Andre 3000 played Jimmy, and it was subpar.
in what? What was that in? That sounds
It
familiar.
was called like one
But
of the songs.
It won't
was
be in
like,
the same universe or whatever as that biopic. That right? So I mean,
Sure,
they're gonna
we can do
recast,
different. We can
and they're
definitely-
gonna have what? Janis Joplin.
Definitely a Janice.
She
You
was
gotta have a
fucking
Janice.
Pigpen.
She fucked Pigpen,
And
but
Jerry
and Jerry
loved
was in love with her.
Jerry
So
loved that.
yeah, I remember the scene. It was at Festival Express. I
Yeah,
think,
where he's like, Janice, I've loved you ever since the minute I saw you.
He's just
And
got
she's
that
like,
smile
she
on.
straight up says, that's the age-old cop-out, baby.
Can we see that moment?
Nice.
I mean, we can try to find it. We'll definitely...
Will it claim us? You think?
Yeah, oh, yeah. Because
Okay.
when I put it in that lesson, it got claimed.
We have to listen 5 seconds at a time. That's all we get.
But he looks so
Yeah, then you
heartbroken.
gotta. What's the band, dude?
Oh,
Which member of the band?
that's Rick Danko. The
Danko.
Alabaster Simpleton.
There you go.
Because,
Thank
like,
you.
yeah.
Wasn't Danko the one who ended up fucking everybody over? And
No, that was Robbie Robertson.
Robbie Roberts.
okay.
Yeah,
He's a
the
piece of
asshole.
shit.
he was the bassist, right? What
Levon
did-
Helm died broke.
Yep, because of Robbie Robertson.
Oh, that's so fucked.
He
And
like
he was the talent of the band, if we're gonna be
Oh,
real.
yeah. If we're
go-
Like
yeah,
he's the
man.
one that wrote the songs, played drums, and sang. Like,
know.
dude, you can't, you know. you
all
can't
right.
do
So
any
we've
better.
already got people sounding off in the comments about
We're gonna
Pigpen.
take some-
Now people are wanting Jack Black as Pigpen, but no. Okay, so as fat Pigpen, maybe, but Jack Black's in his fucking 50s. Pigpen died at 27. You can't do that.
Let's go ahead and start with Pigpen then.
You could make a young
No, but listen.
You want Josh Gad as Jerry?
No, no. We're gonna get to that. Shut up. They don't need to know about that yet.
I didn't. Okay.
Your point earlier was that Pigpen in his last few years was really skinny.
Right, because he was dying of cirrhosis of the liver. So he started out fat. He started out as a chunky boy.
And that could be Jack Black right there.
So, but again, no, Jack Black's too old. He's like, again, though, this is weird.
He
That's
a 23-year-old.
He looks like a fucking 40-year-old dude.
Yeah, okay. So, but he died of cirrhosis of the liver. He was so skinny by the time. Look at him. Look at him.
Show.
As he was about to die. As he was about to die, that's what he looked like. So you have to get a skinny person and put them in a fat suit. Again, you're going too old with the Johnny Depp. You got to think younger. You got to think around Jonah Hill age. You got to think or like anywhere between, mid-20s to maybe 40, depending on the actor, if they could play younger.
I will say Sam Elliott. Old Bob Weir. Yes, that's a good one.
I get it, but at that point, you just get Bob. Why would you? Because Bob is younger than Sam Elliott.
He might be, actually.
But you can't play yourself in the biopic.
That's a really cool picture of Pigpen and Jerry. They look very good.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh,
they don't look super healthy, but they look healthy. They look
he's
good.
so right there, Pigpen's maybe 22, and
like
Jerry's
25?
like 24, 25.
He still got that clean. I like clean shaven.
I do too. That's a good Jerry.
though,
When he still would probably had a banjo
And
around.
so that's Pig and Janice.
Yeah.
He's dressed like a
He looks like DiCaprio a little bit. Fat DiCaprio in the
Yeah.
face there.
on DiCaprio for that
Fuck
one.
yeah.
Why don't they fatten up DiCaprio?
Okay. Oh, TJ might have fucking nailed it. Casey Affleck would be a really good Pigpen if we're going with like put him in a fat suit and then
I don't know.
I don't
So it's
know
Ben
what that boy
Affleck's
looked
brother.
Casey Affleck. Well, is he in anything recently?
So this is Casey Affleck.
That'd be a pretty good Pigpen.
He
That's
could
actually good.
if he lost a little bit of weight, went a little bit more gaunt, then I think he could pull it off.
Make him look younger, put some fat suit on him.
Yeah.
You could do that. Good shit, TJ.
Nice. Yeah, that was a good pull. So but again, guys, we have to rein it in. Okay, so no one over the age of 40. No one over the age of 40 in this, and I don't think anyone younger. Anything younger than like 25-ish.
See, I don't even know enough actors to be like, so all right, who's like even 5 people that are under 20,
Yeah.
Like I know like Brad Pitt and shit, but like I don't.
Everybody's little brother. Like we talked about the little Franco.
Yeah. Okay, so you could have David Franco play Bobby.
Okay, I mean, I'll
I don't
have
know
to
if he's
see
tall
him.
and I don't know about height there.
He's a little too sexy to be Bobby.
Yeah.
If we're
Bobby
being real.
was the hot one.
He was, but
he
it's
was,
like he's a little
he was
too,
getting all the trim.
I see what you mean though. He's a little too much.
Yeah, okay, but then I also thought, okay, now stay with me here. For Bob Weir, I think Jared Leto.
Fuck Jared Leto.
I know, but look at him. I know,
Yeah,
but
he
look
could-
at him.
He could probably.
Wait, where's
He could
the
probably pull it off.
Yeah,
there
that
was
like,
one picture. Was it him that was shaved? Because he has the boxy chin, right? Is it him that has that boxy front chin?
Yeah, I guess Bobby that clean shaven picture of Leto kind of. I could see.
Yeah.
Like, I
And
could see
like
that
he's
being a young
even he's
Bobby.
even pulled off like he can pull off the Bobby beard. Like he can pull off a mustache. There he is with a mustache. He can pull off the Bobby mustache. I'm just saying it can work.
Maybe.
But then, but if we were still on Pigpen, are there any other people that could do Pigpen?
Let me see him again.
I mean,
Let's see some-
Jared, he loves to lose weight. Maybe Jared Leto, he likes to gain weight and lose weight, so maybe he could do Pigpen.
that really skinny.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But we don't have time for it because when he played, there was a movie Jared Leto played the guy who killed Lennon, and he straight up gained 60 pounds to be in that movie by melting ice cream and putting olive oil in it and drinking it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, isn't that fucked? Must be nice to be rich, where you can just be like, for this movie, I'm gonna get fat as hell, and then immediately after, I'm just gonna, because I'm rich, I don't have to do anything else. I'll just get ripped as fuck again. Okay, so Pigpen.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. I don't even know who he could do like Pigpen and maybe even a Jerry if you don't get too specific with it. What about Oscar Isaac?
He's too
What's he
old.
look like?
He's playing Moon Knight, which I'm stoked about. Moon Knight, he's like Marvel's Batman.
Oh, okay.
He wears all white, and
That's
he's
good,
like
right?
he gets superpowers from an Egyptian god, the Egyptian god of the moon.
That's fine.
And he's like, and I really like it because he's got DID, dissociative identity disorder, so he's got multiple personalities, and he's a superhero.
Had a bit of a
down.
Tiger King vibe and something. That
Yeah. All right, so we've got Pigpen. So, and I mean, like a younger Johnny Depp could have done it, but he's not that young no mo.
yeah.
Let's see.
Get some good ones.
Just trying to get. All right.
But okay, so my thing with Jonah Hill playing it is my initial reaction was I was upset because I don't know, man. I don't want him to do it goofy because I want him to be
Right.
shy and on heroin and
Well, I mean, so first of all, he's gonna have to learn to get that voice without doing it like this.
yeah, which
Like,
would be kind of hard to do.
Because Jerry's voice was naturally just kind of right here, man.
Yeah.
This
A
is
little
kind of how
nasally.
Jerry sounded.
a
It's
little,
just-
a little nasally and like
I mean,
And when he's saying it,
and then they told me that there was like something like 800 hits of acid in the frosting, and I'm like, yeah, like that's what he sounded like.
childish kind of tone to his voice.
Far out, man. If you guys could just chill out for a while and just back up a little bit,
Here's
we're all gonna have a
let's
better
see.
time.
On this one, Charlie Heaton as Pigpen is one they're considering.
wait,
Who's
so
Charlie
they are
Heaton?
gonna have to cast that whole band, and I kind of
Yeah.
just now thought about
Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure
Charlie
out.
Heaton.
Charlie Heaton, I'm not sure.
I don't know who that is either, man. I'm kind of out of date on movies, man.
Oh,
Like,
this dude.
oh,
I could see it. This dude, but I
on,
don't. His face freaks me out. He's on Stranger
He does
Things.
okay, but with
Yeah, think about with the.
had the tiny face a little,
Yep.
even when he was fatter.
Okay, I could kind of see it if
if
we
they put a beard on him and make him look like he's on drugs, he can do it. I think. That's not a
and
bad
I
idea.
get it. Like, so I like this. I dig this, especially right there. Look, he looks sick as fuck. He looks gross. Pigpen,
Oh,
right
yeah.
there.
That's
I
not
like
bad.
that. I kind of hope they actually picked that.
Yeah, that's not bad
Because he
at
seems
all.
like a good, I don't know, based on Stranger Things, like I like the guy.
Yeah.
Seems cool.
And if we look at what's that other dude? The other dude in Stranger Things, the hair. He might be a good.
Oh yeah, he would be good for an '80s dead. You know, he definitely kills that.
Who is
like,
it?
I don't know.
One of the kids?
Yeah, he's like the older guy. I think I know who you're talking about.
No,
the flippy hair dude.
Yeah.
He's got that '80s look.
Oh, the one.
not the sexy guy, but like
No. He'd be a good Bob Weir though.
He would actually. What is that guy's name, dude? Hold on.
This dude, he
Oh.
might be a good Bob Weir. Look, this dude from Stranger Things. He might be a decent Bob Weir.
I don't see that one. That hair is amazing.
I mean,
in
like, look at that mane.
Oh damn.
Let's see.
Yeah, Pigpen's a hard one. That one's gonna have to be one that we come back to. Who else has got that small face?
This
There
dude.
we go.
Now he
You know
actually
what?
might. Look at this dude. You could see him as Billy. He could be a young Billy.
Yeah.
He
no,
could
that's
be young
actually
Bill.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good, guys.
I'm with that one.
Haley
this
Joel.
really gonna be
Okay,
called?
John W says Haley Joel Osment as Jerry because he got real fat.
No, I don't like that. though.
I don't know.
I don't like that because we wouldn't know who it was. That's kind of how I felt with what's his fuck.
Jonah Hill.
Yeah,
Well,
because
see,
it's
that's-
like I kind of want it to be like an unknown actor that's
Exactly.
like so that guy that they got to do Vince, who's the lead singer of Motley Crue?
Oh, I was
Vince
just
Neil-
talking. That was my example earlier. Dirk.
because we didn't know that guy before
It
he
didn't
was
ruin
Vince.
the characters.
And it was
Exactly.
like
Right.
he's Vince,
But
dude.
they've
Like, it
already
was like,
cast.
whoa.
They've already cast a name actor as their leading man, who's gonna be Jerry. They've already done that, so
Yeah,
they've
they
already
just-
set the precedent
Yeah.
that this is gonna be a big vehicle.
Yeah,
Like,
they want the marketing,
Fair.
but I see what you
Fair
mean.
enough.
Like, I wanted unknown actors too, so you could get
So-
the character out of them.
Exactly. So
yeah.
like if nobody had even known like
Yeah.
what Jerry's charisma was like, they wouldn't place it on Jonah Hill. But I
Yeah.
have heard that Jonah Hill is a deadhead. So you know,
But that
I
does
don't
not
know.
a good Jerry make. But I'm willing to give him a shot because I just saw that he can fucking play guitar.
And if he's dead, fam, dude, he's dead. That's
he
Okay,
I'm
this
fine.
I would
so
feel better
this
about it.
Jose says this dude from Narcos would be a good Billy, but I'm honestly seeing he doesn't have.
Oh, wait, look at it there though with the stash.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
I know that.
That's a
I
good
get
old
it.
Bill. That's
Yeah.
a good Bill from like the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, I get it, but then you can just put a mustache on the dude from Stranger Things, and then you've got it there.
Yeah, you can make any
Have a younger version of him. That's not bad though. I do see where he's coming from there.
Let's see. TJ Donahue. Okay, so were we still on Pigpen? No, we figured out Pigpen. We like who they decided to cast, who they're
Sounds
thinking
pretty
about.
good.
Yeah, the Stranger Kids guy.
Stranger Things guy. So we next would be. Do you guys want to do? We're doing Billy right now, I guess. So I like the other dude from Stranger Things as Billy over this dude from Narcos. I think he's just got more of that feel. This dude's too old. Look at him. He's that dude's too old to be playing that. So
Yeah, because they're gonna have to get him when he's in his young 20s. He's gonna play
but they
like
can
early
also
20s,
make
right?
anybody old or young.
I know
these days,
it's not
you
gonna
know?
look
Like,
great.
yeah, they don't have it figured out.
And
yet.
again, that's why we're saying around 30s so they could de-age or age in both directions easier.
No, so
right?
who fucking Justin says Taylor Kinney is Bill, and there's no way, dude. This is a grandpa. This dude is a grandpa. He is not Bill. He's not Bill Kreutzmann. He's
Okay.
just
No,
not.
he's too much of a Chad too.
I don't know if you guys have seen this article, but I'm gonna drop it over. It's fans make their pick.
Yeah.
Did you guys see that one already?
No, send it. The one I got for Billy here is Tom Holland. Do you know who that is?
That's Spider-Man.
The kid Spider-Man?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not a great idea. He's so young. Like you would have to make him look like shit. Like
Yeah. Who we got?
fuck you.
What? Trying to put John Mayer,
Mayor as Bob Weir.
Fuck
They have
you.
the same birthday. Fuck you.
Also, can he like? We don't know that he can
weird.
act. You know.
Yeah. Okay. So
no-
this is fans voting on it. You've got what is this one?
Got the young
Chalamet.
and the
That's Chalamet.
Beth hates that guy for some reason, but I think he's all right.
And then you've got people for Phil Lesh.
Martin Starr is Phil Lesh, dude.
That would be perfect.
Yes.
Martin Starr, he's great.
Yes,
the
dude.
personality fits. Too.
yeah,
the
really
nerdy-
does. He's such a fucking nerd.
I like that.
I do too. That's actually a really good pick.
Okay.
I really like
Dude.
that idea.
Scroll down for that Jason Segel reveal. dude.
Jason Segel is Fat Phil. I could see
I
it.
kind of like it.
Tilda Swinton as Phil Lesh. That's
Oh,
solid.
what?
Tilda Swinton. Do a little gender bending.
Stop
that-
complaining, or you're gonna get Chris Pratt as Bob. Weir.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, was that all of it? Okay.
the
I thought it was gonna be more
the-
promising, fellas.
That's okay.
Michael
the Bobbies
Cera
on here
as
were
Bob.
Robert Patterson and Taylor Kitsch
Is who?
as Bobby.
Who's Taylor?
Taylor Kitsch is he was John Carter of Mars.
Oh, Disney.
I don't think I know what that is.
It's this dude. He's like a fucking grandpa now.
As
Like
who?
he's too
As
old.
Bobby.
He's too old.
I mean, a little better than the guy that did Waco. Yeah, no, he did a great job in that. I liked that show.
Oh shit.
Pretty solid show. Have you seen that?
Mhm.
It's fucking crazy, man. I didn't even know that was like a real thing until I watched that show.
Yeah, that was a fucking crazy event.
Can we
So
unpack that
I don't vote for Taylor Kitsch.
No, I
Bill
don't see it
Hader as
either.
Phil Lesh.
Bill Hader, no.
Oh my god.
Jim Carrey
I just like
as Bob
him.
Weir.
Y'all.
Jim Carrey as Bob Weir?
That would honestly be super
That would be
cool.
hilarious.
You can't cast a buff dude. You can't cast a buff dude to play Bob Weir. I mean, they're gonna.
It's gonna be a sexy beefcake.
He's got to
Whoever
lose
it
a little
is,
weight.
like-
lose a
Well,
little
again,
muscle
no, I
mass.
could see. Well, I mean, you're gonna get somebody lean, so I'm thinking. I mean, like that other dude from Stranger Things, that more
might
chiseled
not-
dude.
yeah, he could kinda do that.
he would fit a little bit better. Because you're really just gonna be surrounding Jonah Hill with like moderately more attractive people, which is gonna be funny.
Dude, Stephen Hayden tweeted, "Who is playing founding Grateful Dead guitarist John Mayer?" Damn,
That's pretty
very
solid.
sad.
It's pretty solid.
Unfounded member.
John Heater for Phil. I could see that. That's Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah, that would be a good
For
Phil.
Phil.
That's
Oh
actually
my
that's the
God.
Phil I want.
I could
actually.
see
I'm
that.
kinda down with that.
Well, he also Chris D'Elia is Mickey. Fuck it, Chris D'Elia. I could be okay. Chris D'Elia's kid looks like a rapist, so like.
That
So
would be
I
a
don't-
funny
I
one.
don't trust him.
Why are we doing all these comedic actors though? It's like why did they?
Yes.
They
A
kind of
lot of these aren't the ones that we've looked up.
they went down.
the
No,
ones that
but
we've chosen.
yeah.
There were a couple that we mentioned that were funny, but like
I mean, yeah.
Seth
Napoleon-
Rogen's got to be Dylan. Fuck Bob Dylan in that. I don't want that.
Seth Rogen.
Zach Galifianakis as Brett Midland.
As-
Really?
really?
I
I
mean-
got one of those too. As Brent, let me see.
No, I mean Galifianakis is too fat to play Brent Midland. Brent Midland was like a skinny dude with a beard, so like you have to get a skinny dude that can rock a big thick
Let me see a
beard.
good
Somebody says
Brent
Leto was
picture.
Pigpen too.
I could see no. I like the idea.
You like that?
Because he likes to lose weight. Put him in a fat suit, or you could also do. You gotta get some. I mean, I could see Rami Malek, even though he fucked up playing Freddie Mercury. You could get him as Mickey.
You didn't like that?
Dude, Bohemian Rhapsody was a terrible fucking movie.
No, it was. I thought it was
That movie
epic,
was
but it
garbage.
just wasn't well done.
I
They
know,
it was
lied a
garbage.
bunch, and-
I think the
movie
Elton
was
John one was
terrible.
better.
I thought they were both epic. That Elton John one was cool to me too. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's just cool to hear a story be told. Origin stories are fun.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah, I like all those.
And dude, honestly,
Movie.
I'm probably gonna be disappointed with the Dead movie just because, like, I don't
course.
know if you guys remember like when the Hank Williams movie came out, and I like country music.
That was
I
the
like
one that
Hank
had
Williams a lot.
Loki in it.
Yes.
Loki played him.
and he did a great job as a British dude playing a dude from South Alabama. Like he
Yeah.
did incredible, but like it started with like the day of his wedding and went till like before he was even really like doing stuff. Like
So it was just like a slice.
Yeah.
it was just a small slice, and like the whole. You could have started with like where he was born and where he ended up and
Yeah.
the way he died. Like,
Yeah.
and it's like it's gonna make me mad if they don't include some of my favorite
And that's
parts
what-
of the Dead story.
That's another
you know?
thing we were
and they're
talking
not going
about.
to.
It's just like, well, one, you can't please Deadhead. So if
You're not gonna- yeah.
like just on the Jerry thing alone, if you don't get into the bad dark side of it enough, people are going to be upset and say you're trying to whitewash it or whatever.
Yeah.
And if you show it too much, then people are going to be like, you're putting him in a bad light, and we want to remember him in the best way.
True.
So people are going to be upset either
Well,
way.
I like this idea of like Scorsese doing it like he kind of did Wolf of Wall Street. To where it's like it's got some funny point, like you play into that,
That would
kind
be
of
cool.
like where there's like the fourth wall breaking kind of stuff,
Yeah.
and like slightly goofy stuff, like so you're
Because they
kind
are
of
goofballs,
comedic,
like,
you're
Yeah,
kind
that
of
was
comedic
prankster.
around
Yeah.
the serious subjects, like because they're doing ridiculous stuff in that movie. So it's the same thing of like you would just show when people were so fucked up, like you showed fucking DiCaprio being high as fuck on Quaaludes, dragging himself out of a goddamn Ferrari or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Like that's like you're taking this serious subject matter and you're wrapping it in a little bit of comedy, which
Yeah,
I
yeah.
could get down with, but again, like you've got to really take into account like the psychedelics, and you've got to take into account like the actual real shit that was going on, because it was
They've
pretty
got to
dark.
get into the good side of the drugs, the psychedelics, the opening people up. The pranksters kind of pushing that too much, but then they've got to lean into Jerry's heroin and like stuff like that. You've got to show that dark side to it, or it just wouldn't be a full story. But also, we were talking about again, Jerry's not necessarily the lead, right? He's
Right.
not-
So this is a Grateful Dead movie. It's not a Jerry movie. As
So,
far as I
yeah.
know, like as far as I know, he's just going to be like, I mean,
you
of course
have to
he's
skip over.
he's like the quote unquote leader, even though like he never wanted to be that. When it started, it was Pigpen's band, so it's like they were a backing band for Pigpen. That was the band at first. So like you have to talk
and they
about
were a
that.
democracy.
For sure.
yeah.
I think almost like with the Queen movie, it's inevitable that a Grateful Dead movie is going to be a Jerry Garcia movie, just as like a Queen movie's a Freddie Mercury.
But there's a lot more story around the dead, right?
Well, there's also a lot more
That's
to
fair.
it because every one of the guys that are still alive are producers on this movie.
That's good. I'm glad that they have a hand in it, so the psychedelic stuff will come through. I think like it's not going to be some squares.
But
making
also
that
they're
shit.
gonna play. I think they're gonna make Jerry a little lighter than they might should because it's their friend. It's like they really want to leave. I don't know. It's just like remembering your grandpa or something. It's like you don't want to
the dark
remember
stuff.
Yeah. And so I do think they're not going to go hard enough. But
That might be true.
Yeah, no. So Toby is Pigpen. I guess I'll play Bobby.
yeah, we
Wait.
talked about our friends.
I think I'm Bobby. I'm the kid, dude.
Yeah,
I'm Bobby. You're
Okay.
definitely Jerry.
okay.
And
But I don't look anything like Jerry.
you could. Yeah, you kind of do. The big glasses help.
The glasses.
The
do it?
glasses help.
well, Houston's the one out of our group.
Houston
that
just straight looks
He
like
exactly
it.
does
like
look
Jerry.
like Jerry.
He just
Yeah.
straight looks like Jerry.
Also, your bass player looks like Jerry. Not your, but I don't know his name, but
His name's Nick.
Nick. He
Yeah.
looks like Jerry. He
I met
really
him.
kind of does. It's weird.
yeah, he does.
I like it.
young
But
looks-
it's weird.
We'll have to get a picture of young Houston because there is a picture of him, black hair, hanging down, shaved, just looks exactly
Just looks
like
like him. Yeah.
I can see that. He's definitely a little Jerry-like.
But that's by design, I think. I think
Well,
he
it's
does
hard
it
to
on
tell
purpose.
with the stash. He has to be clean shaven.
But okay, so we're still on. Fuck, man. Like Bobby would be hard, but you just have to have like
Sex machine.
like a young sex machine, but he's got to have that butt chin.
yeah.
Bobby has like a
The
distinct
square.
butt chin.
Let's do Chevy Chase. Take it back to the 70s.
What? No, we're not even. We can do that. We can go back and cast who we would think like would have played them in yesteryear.
Okay, Chevy
Yeah.
Chase, Bob Weir.
Young Chevy Chase put a fucking wig on him.
Dude. Fuck it. I'll play Bob if I have to. I will.
Kurt Murphy, who's definitely Phil? Is Clark definitely Phil?
Yeah, wait. Kurt, hold on. Don't call me Phil.
Dude feels like the nicest out of the crew, though. Come
and he's
on.
like, they had good pot. And it's so cute.
Yeah.
It's just.
yeah, Phil
like,
never
what a
really
sweet
got
man.
into the dark drugs, right?
Can I go ahead and? I don't think so. Actually,
He was just into booze, right? That's why he had to get the thing replaced.
Yeah, booze with LSD in the
Davies
bottom
Bill
of it, but
Walton.
Do you know who Bill Walton is?
Yeah.
I can't picture.
The big basketball player from
Yeah,
like the 70s.
fuck that.
Oh,
Davey
really?
is Phil. I'm Phil. Or Bill. Why am I Bill Walton? Because I'm tall. Because I'm kind of
Oh,
tall.
Bill Walton's the
kinda,
fan.
You look like a
Yeah.
heady Bill Walton. I'm not gonna lie.
Fuck. I'm fucked.
Which Bill Walton's heady for basketball players. Let's be real.
yeah.
He's like a pothead.
Fuck that noise though.
Peace and love from North Carolina. What's up, Martin?
Okay, so
But for Phil on here, we got a Lucas Hedges. Who's that? I don't know
Lucas
any of these people.
Hedges.
These are like apparently some considerations
No.
for Phil.
No, dude,
No.
I don't know, man. Look at the long hair. Look at his long hair down here.
I don't.
That's a Phil.
No, he's not lanky enough. He's
He's
not
got
like
a little derpy face.
you need
dude.
string bean. Like you
Dude,
had people
well,
say DJ Qualls.
You put that 70s shag on him.
You go.
and-
Wait, there's one up top.
Look,
though.
you
I
say
saw the
DJ
last
Qualls.
one.
DJ Qualls.
No,
is
he
That's
like
too
could.
much.
It's
He
too
really
much?
kinda could,
Okay.
That's like kind of making fun of him a little bit. Like
Hey Phil, you're ugly as fuck, dude.
Yeah. Okay, so not DJ Qualls, but like if we were thinking like tall,
Wait, go back
skinny,
to the other
because like
dude.
I could
I thought
even
there was
see.
one.
Honestly, I like both of those. The last two that we just showed, those are kind of both good fills. I like both.
Okay,
I
you
could-
wanted to
I
see
could
the other
live
guy
with that.
again?
yeah, I thought I saw one up top that
I could live with both of those fills.
maybe
Good
the
call, comments.
up top middle.
That
I'm trying to
you like
picture. I'm
that?
trying to see what they're seeing.
Even that smile. Go to like the left over
I
here.
could kind of
The
see it
goofy
there
smile.
almost.
Yeah.
I could kind of see it there, just the way they've got him lit.
that shit to the left and a little bit up. Lucas,
Okay, Michael Cera. I don't think Michael Cera is tall or lanky enough to do Phil.
And you also again know who that is. Like that's the one thing I have with the Jonah Hill shit is like it's just gonna be hard for me to not be like that's Jonah fucking Hill.
Yeah,
Like
it's just
I
gonna be
want it to
super
be
bad
Jerry. Like
with dead music in the background.
yeah, exactly.
Well, like they're probably gonna get so there's a guy, Zach Nugent, who does the Jerry thing. He does the not Jerry thing, but he's played with Melvin Seals and JGB, and he does it really well. And they'll probably get somebody like him to do like the hand stuff, like the close up hand stuff. You know, they'll probably get somebody that does it, that can actually that can like hide the finger
But
properly.
that's what I wonder. Like, he's gonna have to take lessons specifically on how to play like Jerry, because again, if he plays, I mean, he seems like the type of actor that would dive all in, right?
Well, yeah, if he's taking it super seriously, he's probably already, like, they probably cast him, because he's friends with Martin Scorsese. Like, they work together on Wolf of Wall Street. They've been looking for a project to do.
Nice.
So probably as soon, so he's probably been cast as Jerry for like 2 years by now.
I'm glad it's a Scorsese project too. That's good.
Yeah.
Because it'll be at least like a respectable thing.
We got oh shit, who we got?
Call from
Anthony.
to accept, press 1. Voicemail, press.
Hello, Anthony.
Anthony.
Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, Ed Bagley Jr. for Phil Lesh.
Ed Bagley Jr.
Jr.
But okay, so again, but
gonna
Ed
be a guy from
Bagley's
the 50s.
dead, isn't he?
No, he's still alive.
How old is Ed Bagley Jr.?
Yeah, but if you look at some
As
of his
old, Phil?
pictures, I'm telling you, he's got the long face with the glasses.
Anthony,
I'm telling you, it'd be great Phil Lesh.
you just fucking
He's
live
so
here, dude.
old.
I
He's
get it.
older.
I get what
He's
you
like
mean, though.
as old
No,
as
but-
Phil
You would
Lesh.
have
But
to
you know they're
play
gonna
the
have
older
exactly.
version.
They're gonna have to cast young and old, probably. that
Hopefully,
look like
hopefully,
it.
because if not, that's what I was saying. Like, what
But
if they
they're
just
like
do some bullshit?
still alive. Why not
sliver.
just get them to do it? Why don't you just get the guys that are still alive
You can't
to do
play
it?
Not
yourself
actors,
in the
though.
pick. I don't think that works.
Oh man, Anthony.
Yeah, but they're not going to. Phil Lesh isn't going to go on camera and start acting.
Yeah. Well, Anthony, how about you fucking do it, dude?
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure who I would play. Maybe a roadie as
Send
an
us some
extra
selfies.
in the movie.
What do you look like, Anthony?
Anthony, describe yourself.
Okay, I'm 5'7", about 215 pounds of all muscle and cock, bitches.
damn.
Okay. Coming in hot.
Coming in hot.
Oh, dude. So, all right, Anthony. Real question though. Like, if you,
Oh no.
that's hilarious, dude.
Come on.
So Anthony, like, realistically speaking, don't call yourself Bobby. Don't say you're Jerry, unless you really think that. But like, if you had to cast yourself as one of the members, who do you think that you would be? Like, sincerely, most look-alike.
Oh, look-alike? Shit, I don't know. I don't think I look like any of them.
Okay, if you had
that's-
to.
Honest with you.
If you had to, though.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Everybody wants to be Bob Weir, and I know you said you can't pick him. But
You can if you need to. If you think you look the most like him, or if you play rhythm guitar, like, shoot it out. That's fine.
I'm a rhythm guitar player. I'm
Nice.
not a lead
Alright.
guy. I'm not a lead singer. Always been a strong rhythm guy. Always the backbone of the band, and
That's a Bobby,
so
dude.
I guess I would most identify with him.
Hell yeah,
Hell
dude.
yeah.
Good for
Okay,
you. You're
so
Bobby then.
Anthony
has
for
some-
Bobby.
Anthony's Bobby. Davy's Jerry.
No, apparently, okay,
Yeah,
so
what's-
Mr. Anderson sent over his casting, and it's pretty solid. So he's got me as Phil. He's
Okay.
got John Mayer as Bobby. He's got Jonah Hill as Jerry. He's got Toby.
Biden.
He's got Toby as Mickey and Joe Biden as Bill.
Okay.
That is such a nice picture.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good, right?
I'm
It's,
putting
he
off
did it-
Mickey vibes.
Yeah, bro, you got them big old horse teeth.
Damn. Come on.
It looks good, guys. Hey, come
Hey,
on,
young
that's
Mickey
funny
was
shit right
no.
there.
Was it young Bill that was attractive?
No, young Bill,
Young Bill
was,
was
a
a-
hot.
yeah.
He was
Yeah.
hot
He was a
to
stunner,
try.
dude.
Come on, are you saying?
No, look, I'm gonna pull up. I'm
Seriously?
gonna pull up a picture.
He's
of-
like, are you guys bisexual?
yeah.
No.
Come on, Bill Crutsy.
All right, pull it up. I want to.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Dude, Bill's a cool old man, too.
Yeah.
I'm looking for that one
He
picture.
seems like the uncle that wouldn't be creepy, but he looks like
But a
he
little
would
bit.
be.
But, like, he's just nice. Like, he just wants to give you a
Yeah.
beer.
Well, he's a little weird with your friends,
it's-
with your girls, your friends.
this picture. Oh shit.
Okay.
damn it.
That's a good one. Is that like a free San Francisco situation?
I was
there?
on Haight and Ashbury, right? When they
when they
filled
shut the fucking street down.
Shut her down.
So look at how fucking attractive young Bill is. Look at how handsome that boy is.
Totally different.
But for years looked like shit.
Yeah.
And is now a better looking old man than he was even in like.
Oh yeah,
the
he
80s.
ate his way through to the other side.
Yeah. Like,
He really did.
He found his look.
yeah.
You know?
He really kind of did. He grew into. Is that a Gretsch that Jerry's playing right there?
No, that's a Les Paul. It's a Les Paul with soap bars.
Definitely a Gibson Les Paul.
And it's got
Fuck
the
you, Anthony. You don't know any. I'm just kidding. I love you, dude.
Oh, and look at this chick down here. I fucking Billy.
Fucking with me right
Yeah.
now?
Look at her down there. She's like,
Ready
oh,
to get to
Billy.
And then the murderer behind her.
Oh yeah, he's gonna murder that girl. I
No,
can't
he's looking
zoom
up
in
at
anymore.
Billy too. He's
like, I'm gonna get Bill.
yeah. Then you know what happened.
She's loving it.
Oh yeah.
Man, but yeah, I think that you've got to. I think that dude from Stranger Things would be a great Billy.
I like it. Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, it's right
He
here.
really
He's
was,
playing
especially
bass.
right
Is that-
there. Like that's honestly.
not Phil, is it?
That's
He's right
Phil.
there.
Yeah, that's Phil
I can't
when he's
tell
in
him
his
from that.
his biker stash era. Like he had really long hair. He always wore those fucking braided
Yeah.
hair things.
The little Willie Nelson bandana looking shit.
Yeah.
He didn't have the chops that went into the stash.
I think he did, sir.
Oh no.
I think yes, he did. Okay, Anthony, what's your week been like?
Not too bad. Just working for the weekend. You know how it goes when
Hell
you're
right.
9 to 5, baby.
Good man. What you
Working
been
for the weekend?
What you been drinking on today?
I got a couple of claws in me, bud.
Nice.
Sick choice, man.
Yeah, breaking laws with the claws.
Well, there ain't no law when it comes to the claw, boy.
There you go.
He gets the young people, man.
Yeah, he does.
That's what I like about you, Anthony. You stayed in the loop after all these years, man.
Well, I'll tell you what. If I drank beer for years. Drank all because we live up by Canada, so they got all the heavy beers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And drank those for years. The claws, man, you're drinking water, and it gets you fucked up. So why wouldn't you drink it? Come
Yeah,
on.
do they have they have higher gravity beers
Oh,
in
dude.
Canada?
I thought I was gonna say them claws.
Well, no,
are like 5%.
Canada has just as many shit beers as we do here.
But they allow
Yeah,
a higher
like-
alcohol
So
percentage in
you
their
guys
beers,
probably
right?
have you ever heard of Labatt's beer? Or,
Yeah, Labatt
Molson
Blue,
Canadian?
brother.
No.
Okay, so up there in Canada, we go over all the time, and they're just like, that's like their shit beer is Labatt's and Molson Canadian.
Yep.
Mm.
And they're just like, why? Because all you Americans drink all this shit.
It's Labatt Blue.
Let me ask you a question from Rusty Shackelford, Anthony. Did you
Hey, Rusty Shackelford.
did you drop out of Sausage School to create a blues band?
Did I what?
Did you drop out of a pristine Chicago sausage school to start a fucking blues band?
I did not.
You're from
Fucking not.
because that's upstate New York shit, huh?
What are you talking about, huh? You want to get jerky with me, bud?
No, he
Nah,
just
dude.
asked if you were caught.
Sausage blues bean?
Booze bean. That's awesome. He asked if this dude is calling in from a meat packing facility in Chicago.
Sorry. I am not in a meat packing facility in Chicago. I'm up by the goddamn Canadian border.
Yeah, this is upstate New York,
Hey,
and
are
he
you
will
guys,
fight
what's
anyone
the weather
from
like
Chicago.
down there?
Man, it's we're getting pretty crispy down here in November, dude. It's like a solid 45-50 going on right
Chill.
Yeah, it's
nice.
getting cold.
45-50.
It's
We're in
nice.
the South, baby boy.
But it's getting down to freezing at night.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the low 30s, high 20s. It's getting frosty for sure.
Yeah, dude, we get that solid winter time too down here, dude.
Dude,
What
it
you
gets
talking about?
hot as fuck. It goes over 100 degrees here, and then like we will have like straight Canadian winters. It's weird, like without the snow. Like we don't have like real Canadian winters, but
Rarely
like it
have
gets
snow,
fucking
but-
cold as fuck here. It's very strange.
Like how cold? Like below zero?
Yeah, we've gotten there.
Rarely.
Yeah. Well, the weather's changed since I moved up here, man. When I first moved up here in 2008, it literally saw 25 to 30 below zero.
Oh, damn.
And you're talking New York State. You're not that far away, but
Holy
Seriously,
shit.
like that. Now we're lucky if we get shit below 0, 10 below maybe for a little bit, and then
Shit's
it's gone.
heating up.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone around the borders are gonna have to slowly start moving away from the borders. They're gonna be too hot.
All right, Anthony, we love you, bro. We're gonna get back
All
to
right,
casting
peace
this
out.
movie.
I just wanted to tell you, Ed Bagley Jr.
Yep.
For Phil Lesh.
You
Fuck
fucking,
yeah.
you
Very
fucking
much.
nailed it.
Love it.
You nailed it.
Hey, Toby, listen to this.
All right.
Just for Toby.
Oh, he fucking hung up on your ass. He
Oh,
fucking got you.
piece of shit.
I love that.
That's
got
what
me
I
to
like
say
about you,
all right,
Anthony.
too.
I love that. That was great.
Damn.
Okay, so
What did I do?
so someone said Oscar Isaac for Bill Graham, and I like that, but
Let me see that one.
That's
Okay,
better than
so-
my Jerry pick for sure. I looked up Bill Graham, and that's not a bad idea.
so you've got Bill Graham.
Isaac.
Now this is Billy.
Yeah.
This is Billy Graham. So
Oscar
we'll show
Isaac.
you guys Billy Graham. So this is Billy Graham, and we'll look up Oscar Isaac.
There he is with a coked out Mick Jagger. All right.
Oh shit!
Dude, did you hear McCartney is still throwing shade on the Stones as of like this week? Like he's still just like they're a fucking cover band.
Nice.
It's like, dude, it's the 2020s, man.
No one even remembers that
Yeah,
band.
dude.
Like,
It's like you gotta give it up. Like they were a blues cover band
got
in like
some beef.
62. Like calm down.
oh, you're just saying like their writing wasn't original?
Well, their first like 2 albums before
Were
they came to
covers.
America were straight up covers.
Yeah.
But unlike Zeppelin, they actually gave credit and were like, no, let's show our heroes like some love. To whereas like, you know, a lot of other bands at that
Okay,
time were like,
okay.
fuck black
put it on
people.
now.
So we've got Bill Graham right here, and then we've got Oscar Isaac. So I could see it. I could see it, but I think fucking
we had one earlier. Who was
Adam
the...
Driver.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
think Adam Driver would be the perfect Bill Graham.
That's a good idea. I like
I
an
really
Adam
like
Driver.
him, yeah.
I do too. That's a good guy.
Like he looks,
That's
he could definitely
He could
pull off
fit
that
it.
Bill Graham look.
That big old goofy teeth and shit, man.
Yeah.
I feel like he would do
Well,
that.
he could also play fucking Mickey. He could also play like he could be Phil, like someone said in here.
He should be somebody. I think Adam Driver should be
You've
somebody.
got
He definitely could pull like a couple of the guys off. Man, look
who
at
was
that
it?
young
Oh,
Adam.
Kurt Murphy said Adam Driver for Phil Lesh. I could see it, but I still think that he's closer to a Bill Graham.
Yeah, he could do like 3 or 4 of these dudes. If
Yeah.
we're being real, if they put him in the right makeup,
I get the Graham vibe from him though. He's got that's a little Cuban stash.
Who is Bill Graham?
He was a
excuse me for
promoter, and he owned
the
fucking
auditorium?
what was the venue?
The
The
Bill
Winterland.
Graham.
He
Well, he
owned
owned the Bill
Winterland?
Graham auditorium or whatever.
Well, didn't he run Winterland?
I have no idea. I have no idea. Here, I'll Google him. How about that? No, as deadhead as I am, excuse me for not knowing, man.
See, it
I
may have
really
been
don't know
called
who that
because
is.
the.
Do you hit this bowl?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Mr. G says, I can't stand the Grateful Dead. Why do I watch this channel? I don't know, bro.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, I can't
Hey,
answer that.
No, you can
He
watch.
owned the Fillmore. Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
Cool.
Fillmore West.
He died in a helicopter crash.
And Winterland. Was the Fillmore West Winterland?
Was it? Where was Winterland?
Am
Was it in
I a
San Fran?
fucking idiot? Like, but I think Adam Driver would be great as Bill Graham. And we were also so earlier we were looking at Kesey as well, at who we could cast as Kesey. And I think
Yeah. No, the funny one that came to mind. What's his name from?
Oh, are we casting a Ken?
yeah, you got to.
No, what was the funny dude? Who was the dude from Arrested Development that I was trying
Oh,
to think
Jeffrey
of?
Tambor, the dad.
The dad. Don't
Yeah.
you see it in that?
I could
a
see
little
that,
bit?
or I could see a fucking heavily prosthetic Robin Williams.
Oh yeah.
If we're doing pastimes, that would be a good one.
But I think who he really looks like is the dude from Breaking Bad, Hank. He looks like Hank
Shit.
from Breaking Bad.
That I
Dude,
like.
kind of. You could just throw those chops on him and kind of kill that.
I mean, and Kesey had, he was in like in the in his films and stuff like that. He was a loving, open guy. He helps a lot of people, but also you could see the psycho in his eyes a little bit.
See, like I think he would be a good Kesey. Like if you could like age up Kesey a little bit, he looks like him. He just kind of looks like the dude.
Yeah.
Hold on. So, Kurt Murphy, are you saying Adam Devine as?
But see, here he doesn't look
as
when
Keith.
Adam Devine.
Adam Devine is Keith.
That's Adam.
Yeah. Oh yeah. From Workaholics.
Yes.
No, I was thinking Josh Gad for Keith. I think Josh
I need to
Gad
see
could
what
pull
Keith
off,
looks like right now.
Keith.
But
But
this
I want us to
photo,
look
though,
at young Kesey. So he looks like somebody. Who does young Kesey look like? There's definitely an actor like Rogan could play a young Kesey or a young Owsley Stanley. I could see it a little
I
bit.
see more of a. He has a more of a look like a Marvel big actor kind of look. Like
I'm gonna airdrop this picture. Tell me Jonah Hill wouldn't do a Keith like a motherfucker in this one.
Who?
Jason Statham.
Who they have
Now, see,
for
Jason
Gary.
Statham
For
would be a
Ken
good
Kesey?
Kesey. I said that earlier.
What,
I think
dude?
that he would be a good Ken Kesey.
Tell me that's
I
not
saw it
Jonah
in that
Hill
picture.
already.
Yeah.
honestly.
That's what I'm saying. So like
kinda
when I
weird.
first heard about this, I immediately thought, why is he not playing Keith Gotcha?
Yeah, that makes
'Cause that's
way
Jonah Hill.
sense. Like that's. Remember, what era is Keith from? Where are we looking at here? Like, what live shows am I going to hear Keith in?
Oh, the 70s. So anything
All of it?
anything after, so he was even on Europe 72.
Okay, all
So
right, okay.
Pigpen
So
was also there, but Keith was already playing in the band.
Okay.
And then so from 72 to 79, that's all Keith. He died.
Damn, see, I
And then
kind of
Break
like
came
the
in the
Keith era,
80s.
dude. I honestly just
he's laid
realized
out. See, he was one
that I
that
kind
would
of like the Keith era.
But
Get
straight up, he
down.
looks just like our friend fucking Gable. Did someone say Woody Harrelson for? I think
Casey?
Woody. No, I think for Kesey, Woody Harrelson would be great for Ken Kesey. Again,
that how you
he
say
might
it?
be too old. Kesey.
I've always said King Casey.
that might work.
So I think Woody Harrelson would be great as Ken Kesey. But I think
think
if you're gonna go a little bit younger, if you're gonna go for the younger one, maybe Statham would be okay. If he could pull it off, but I don't know if he could pull it off. He doesn't really do anything out of his British accent.
Oh yeah. But yeah, he's got the look.
Humble, if you want to call in and tell us that story of when you saw Bill Graham playing volleyball, feel free. I would love to hear that story.
I seriously want fucking the Tiger King to play fucking late Pigpen. I just feel it.
Dude, does Pigpen kind of look like he could be in the Civil War in that picture?
Oh, yeah,
Does he look
always.
a little like
Always
he
looked
a
like that.
bit like a Civil War general.
Yes, the
Kinda
stashes. They had the chops. You know, they had a lot of that look. The
Now that
1800s.
dude
Yeah,
that they're
just-
looking at to play Pigpen could also play Keith, just with the way his nose is.
Wait, who is that guy again?
The dude from Stranger Things, weird face looking dude from Stranger Things.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, he could kind of do that. Just because he looks awkward as shit.
Wait, what was the female that someone said to play Bob? Because
No, it wasn't Bob. It was Phil Lesh. It was
Oh.
Tilda Swinton as Phil Lesh.
That'd
which
be
is
kind of
like-
badass if
It
they
would
did
work.
do that. Like, yeah, that would be cool.
I can't picture her either.
Tilda Swinton.
What is she from? I don't know.
She
who
looked like
that
a bird.
is. But
She
so
looked
does
like an
Phil does
androgynous
too.
bird person.
Phil definitely looks a little birdie, man.
Yeah, no, he was a bird in real life.
Tilda Swinton. Phil Lesh.
That's honestly, dude. Okay, this third picture from the right, that facial fucking profile
Yeah.
is a lot.
You're right.
I feel, to be honest, like those cheeks and everything, dude. That's
The flat line.
That's
And
mouth.
like, and
honestly
she
a
can do so
really
many
good idea.
different kinds of characters.
a very
Look,
good
she's
idea.
already been an old man. She can be an old man again.
honestly,
an
I
interesting
changed my
choice.
final. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
this is
Phil
your
Lesh,
choice?
dude.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean, I'm for it.
That's Phil. I like that. I like that.
Michael
Probably do the best
Rappaport.
with
I like Michael Rappaport as
For who?
Kesey.
Yeah.
for
As
Kesey.
just shave the top of his head. But again, you're looking at an older Kesey. We have to think of how, because Kesey he was in what, his 30s when the acid tests were going on. So like you have to extrapolate from there. You have to start there in the 60s, right? You have to start at the end of the Beat Poets moving into the hippie era. So you have to think of actors that can be aged up or down. So when you're going with somebody so old, I mean, Michael Rappaport is only in his 50s, but again, like you can't really age Michael Rappaport down.
I kind of see it. If he took the New York attitude off a little bit, he's got the attitude of Kesey. Like he could run shit.
Well, he even kind of
he
looks
could
like
be-
him.
That wouldn't be terrible. He'd have to pull back on the accent, though. I think that'd be the only way. Tilda Swinton, though.
That was solid. That's a solid pick.
So,
Yeah, this is the one that on this one. Yeah, we can keep going down this list.
do you guys know who Brent Dennen is? He's I work for this guy.
You worked for him? I'm going to try some of this apple pie. So, Toby and I thought it was going to be either pumpkin or fucking pecans, but it was apple.
We're both wrong.
We were both
That
wrong.
apple, baby. Why?
An apple pie is like my favorite.
It's if I'm gonna eat a pie, I want apple.
That's
the
pretty
one.
bomb.
It's
pretty
it's
bomb,
like
bro.
Marie Callender's, dog. It's,
Okay.
you
So
coulda-
it's just chemicals.
You could have just got one of those today. That's
who's,
nothing special, dude.
Who's Adam Goldberg? That sounds familiar.
Adam Goldberg. It does sound familiar.
But no, Brent Dennen as Phil Lish is actually kind of a good idea, but I don't know that my guy's got the chops. And I don't love his music.
What is his name?
I've got it here.
Brett Dennen.
Yeah. Okay.
This fella?
Yeah. He is, I mean, he's a little too freckly.
I mean, they'd cake him in makeup.
But yeah,
he looked
could do a film.
this.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it. I
Looks
could
like
definitely
Garth
see it.
right there.
Especially those like the big.
He's got a fucking Garth from Wayne's World
Yeah,
vibe.
for sure. I mean, he's got that kind of look. Who'd
This
we
is
cast
him
for
as-
Owsley Stanley? I think that Seth Rogen could honestly be a good Owsley Stanley as he's looking now, which is weird. I didn't think that I was going to go that route, but I think he really could.
Somebody said Chris Hemsworth is Jerry.
Just make them all
Critter.
fucking,
Hey, what's up, dude?
make them all hot. Make all of them really fucking hot.
That would be kind of funny. They're not. They don't have any sense of humor.
Yeah, it's just all
Just
serious,
fucking-
just being hot as hell.
Just playing rock music and having sex.
Hi, it's me. I'm Jerry Garcia.
Yeah, check out Adam Goldberg for me. See if we know
Alright.
who that is.
I actually don't know who
The
that
name
off
is
the
very
top.
familiar.
Yeah, maybe it's just a average name. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm not being a good.
No, you're good.
Oh,
This fella,
yeah,
As Mickey,
he's in,
they're thinking about him
he's
from
in other
Mickey.
I could I think he's a little too old.
A young Mickey. Yeah.
But like, I could kind of see it.
stuff. I think it's culturally inappropriate that Mickey's not Jewish, though. So like, let's be real.
Okay.
All right,
then.
So no,
I mean,
what
if
we
you wanna
rec-
go that way with
what we
it.
recognize him from is he was the guy in Dazed and Confused that
Yeah.
said, "I want to dance,"
Yeah, he was that guy.
which I love, and that's the only thing. I know
So
him from.
people are really for Zach Galifianakis as Brent, and I hate
Oh,
that.
that's what's on here too.
Chet
Zach-
Hanks is Jerry.
Brent.
Nice.
No,
Why?
Brent has to be like Brent. No, this guy could be actually a good
Galifianakis?
Brent. He grows a good beard. Like,
That's
look at
not
this.
a bad. I can
Oh,
see that as Brent.
But Brent
Look
was too
at this
skinny,
picture.
right?
Well, he could lose some fucking weight.
Zach Galifianakis.
So if
Let's
he could
body shame
Zach
this guy.
Galifianakis, no,
Yeah.
I don't think he would be good as Brent. Like you're just going to
their
put a long
size just doesn't match, right? To me, like their
yeah,
look
the
and
body
size.
the body type and like the attitude doesn't work. But if you put a long straight wig on him, that's a good beard, and he's got like the squinty
Yeah.
Brent eyes, looking like a little bit of a woodchuck.
like this.
Like you have to look like a woodchuck to play Brent.
What do you think about Donna Jennifer Lawrence?
I hate that.
What would that look like?
So
Donna's got to be like.
I think it should be the chick from Schitt's Creek.
She
I
doesn't
think-
look like
She doesn't
even young
like,
Donna. Like she has
She's-
the pointy chin. Young Donna had like that.
She had a rounder chin.
50s actress look.
Yeah.
like big,
So
kind
no,
of broad face.
she would not be a good Donna. Emily Deschanel is Donna. I don't know. That's Zoe Deschanel's sister from Bones.
Yeah, I never watched that.
I freaking love Bones.
Wait, it says Galifianakis has already been cast.
There's no way. He's lying. He's lying like a dirty liar.
I just
Donna's
don't
gotta
see
be
that in
somebody
my
that
head.
can pull
but-
off that retro look a little better. I
When,
think.
that's okay. So
Jennifer Lawrence is like 2010s hot. You know, like we need a.
so here you go. You've got this picture of Donna.
Yeah,
Here's this
who does
pic
it
of-
look like
here's
that's
this pic
still
of-
alive?
This pic of young Donna. Now watch. Now watch what I'm gonna do. So what was that? What was her name in Schitt's Creek? What was that character's name?
I forget. Daughter.
Annie Murphy.
Alexis.
All right.
She does have that kind of old actress look.
Yeah, if you got that part down the middle like that, you kind of can look like a.
You know what?
70s
That's
baby.
not bad.
So like, I
That's
think that
not
she looks
bad.
like Donna. I think she looks like her. Like, okay, so where's she at? So there's Donna,
Okay.
and then her.
It's not a bad one.
Donna, her. I think it works.
I approve of that one.
I actually kind of do too, and I don't even know enough actresses that could like debunk that.
Yeah, so I think that this is the way to go. I think that you just dye her hair brown and get her singing off key, which is great because I don't think she can sing. But Donna was a great vocalist. If we can set something straight right now, Donna already had a career as a singer on albums in fucking Alabama. Like she had already been on albums and stuff when she got into the Dead.
The
And she
band
is
Alabama.
no.
like,
She was like down in the Muscle Shoals area where they used to do a bunch of like Motown
yeah.
and stuff like that. She was on a bunch of those albums
Fame.
as like a backup singer.
Okay,
so
I actually didn't know that.
She already had a career in it. And anytime you hear her on the albums or on Jerry's stuff, she sounds beautiful. Like her voice is on the only reason
I'm gonna switch it to myself here because
Okay.
you're taking up too much breath with this Love and Donna bullshit.
No, you just
Let me set.
What was the song? What's
me
the
set the
song
record
on
straight.
Cast Down Under the Stars where it's like all beautiful and drawn out?
what
What is that one?
Ooh, that's Palm Sunday,
Okay,
I think.
maybe.
Or no.
You
It's
know
got
that's
some-
the insecurity in you going.
No. Hold on. Let me look up the fucking track listing. It's called something.
And then there's one on Blues for Allah too, right? That I always skip. I've never listened to a Donna song before, honestly. Skip that shit.
Down
There's
Home.
Palm
It's called
okay.
Down Home.
Yeah.
But no, she just couldn't hear herself on stage. That was the big thing, is that she couldn't properly monitor her vocals because the band was so loud. She couldn't hear herself. So
They couldn't fix that?
You fix my perspective on that because I was gonna say name me a live show where Donna sounded halfway
But why
decent.
couldn't they? Yeah, why
And-
couldn't they get her in ears?
And I'm not trying to be like, she's probably a great lady. I'm sure she's amazing. But like, I'm just saying, if they need a lady backup vocalist, I'll fucking do it.
yeah.
I'll go back in time. What's up?
All right.
I wish I couldn't hear her too.
Yeah. Just not a fan. But
No, I'm not.
it's
But
alright.
but it sounds. I'm sure her stuff from like Muscle Shoals when she's doing like soul music is probably pretty fun.
Okay, so someone said Casey Musgraves, and I don't think I'm
I
gonna
also
like
work
this.
for her ass too.
Casey Musgraves?
Yes.
Who's that?
Doing what?
Selling her merch.
Okay.
Sell this fucking rich bitch's merch, dude. She's a.
Oh, she's a musician.
She's a lot.
No, I don't like
Okay.
her for
I
Donna.
don't either.
Nah.
She's Nashville.
no.
She's California to Nashville.
She's got
Fuck,
she's
dude.
got the chin and the face a little bit, and she's a musician.
But like, I just.
So that actually makes a little.
I mean, she's a
sense.
musician, but she's like her whole.
But there's like,
personality is
she
being
doesn't
divorced.
have that like that approachable look.
She's a cunt.
She's look because I mean, just like her face
Not
is
that
tight.
one. Go back to
Her
one
face
of the other ones.
is fucking tight
Yeah.
with Botox.
She's a cunt.
And Donna Jean's natural. But they do have very similar facial features.
Yeah.
I will give her that, but I don't think that she's right for the role. I think that
do.
that
I
Annie
would
Murphy
rather-
could just pull. They still
But
have
could
that
she
same
sing?
chin.
Could
They
she
have that-
sing?
Eddie
though.
Murphy.
Her name's Annie Murphy.
Oh, I thought you
Said
said
Eddie
Eddie.
and Eddie
Eddie
Murphy
Murphy.
I
over
was
here.
like,
As
yeah, so we're
Donna.
gonna make Eddie Murphy everybody from the Grateful
Like,
Dead. That would be
full of fucking
hilarious.
I'm
clumps
going
on
to
it.
the theater.
That would be hilarious, dude.
Yeah.
But again,
Gotcha,
my only
bitch.
thing is if they
It's Eddie Murphy, motherfucker.
she looks a little closer, but again, the other one being like a songwriter and stuff is a big point for me because how do you know?
But what does that have to do? Donna wasn't a
She's playing a
songwriter.
musician. She's playing a singer.
She's playing a singer, yeah, but you don't necessarily.
I feel like anybody could play a singer if they're not doing their own singing.
Yeah, well,
You know?
I'd rather them sing, but
That's fair. Well, then get that damn lady that did June Carter, man. June Carter Cash. If she can sing, just make it her.
just make it. Yeah.
Are you talking about fucking Reese Witherspoon? Just get Reese
Witherspoon.
Witherspoon.
What? I was like
Fuck it.
June Carter. What
Again,
is that?
she's like 50. Like we gotta bring this age. We gotta
No.
rein this age range in because everybody's naming like people that are like in their fucking 80s
No
or
one knows
50s.
teen-
Dude,
Teenage
Anthony came in
stars.
with the fucking reference, dude. It's like, hey, who's fucking older?
Who's old and wears glasses?
I love you, Anthony. I love you, man. You're a fucking hilarious person.
Well, I do like this cast though. I think we've coming out good. When I saw who's Freddie Highmore? You know who that is? This is a suggestion for Robert Hunter. We didn't even think about him yet.
We haven't gotten to that.
Oh, this dude.
Okay.
Let me see a Robert Hunter, a young Robert Hunter picture.
But no, they don't. No, he doesn't look like him.
You're against it. You're like, I like Robert Hunter too much.
Yeah.
Well, no, I just don't think he looks like
Oh,
him.
I never noticed that Robert Hunter Biden. I hate that his name's Robert Hunter.
Oh, wow.
That's
So that's young Robert Hunter.
okay.
So that's when him and Jerry were doing folk music. So that's
I love
him.
that version of Jerry, man.
And then you've got that looks like Houston straight up.
It really does. I love that's just
That's
such
just-
a
Yeah,
that's
who
healthy
the
Houston.
fuck is that?
It's obsessed with music.
So
like,
this dude, you want this dude to play one of the greatest
guy
songwriter. I
of
will
all
just
time.
say, I will just
Yeah.
say he's the
Of all
greatest
fucking time.
I
songwriter
agree.
ever.
I do too.
And that's
He's
him.
got
That's
a little
the man.
different chin. Let me see a couple more
You
pictures
want
of
the guy from fucking
younger
Bates
Hunter.
Motel
Yeah.
to play the greatest songwriter of all fucking time.
How
Never mind.
goddamn dare you?
Disrespectful.
Now he's got a
Yeah.
beard there. That's not bad. I will give him with a fake beard.
I mean, don't forget Jonah Hill's in this movie. Like, it's not that
Don't
bad.
forget that Jonah Hill is playing. Not that I hate this. I just don't know how to feel yet.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to
Until you
feel.
see
I just
it.
know I'm gonna be disappointed. Like
Is there another
it's
young
just not gonna be
picture
like
of
a
Hunter?
full.
Because I can't get the full grasp on his look. there.
David Cross is Robert Hunter. Again, he's old. Y'all are talking old. We got to
I
have
could
people
see
we can
that
age
more,
up.
obviously. Like I mean,
Yeah.
that's better.
Yeah, he
I
looks like
that.
Steven Stills when he got older.
Yeah,
But-
just fuck it. Steven Stills is Robert. He just up there like I don't.
But yeah, young Hunter, I don't know. Oh, that looks like Kevin Spacey.
That does look a little bit like Kevin Spacey.
I don't think I
Does
want
that
him
make you
in-
uncomfortable?
I don't want him in this movie. What if Kevin Spacey ruined the best poet of all time? Like,
Fuck it. Let him do it.
He looks.
Let
He
him do
could
it.
get the
No.
serious.
Bring him back.
He
Bring
could
him
get
back
the
for it.
brooding side of Hunter.
Oh my God.
He really could.
B. Arthur's corpse as Robert Hunter. But no, if we're looking at this, fucking
Yeah,
Seth Rogen, just make him Robert Hunter. Just bring it in. Just.
you've put him in a few different roles.
But it's
Just
okay.
B.
So
Arthur.
if you guys want to see what but Seth Rogen has really pulled it together recently.
yeah,
Oh shit.
and he loves the dead too, right? So,
I think someone's pulling a funny on me.
what?
B. Arthur
Because
is Robert Hunter. It's an old lady.
he could definitely pull off a
Bob
little bit
Dylan's
of a
there, too.
Robert Hunter.
I mean, I'm fine. If fucking Jonah Hill's gonna be Jerry.
Because I mean, like,
Yeah, they're gonna be best
But, like,
friends.
Dude,
and-
fuck it. I'm down.
but like Seth Rogen has aged really well.
He has. I mean, he's a handsome fella, more so than he was when he was,
Because
our
like
age or
this is
whatever.
him now. Like he
It
looks
doesn't
great.
look like. I don't get the vibe though.
But I'm talking like,
I get
really?
a little more.
You could make it I mean, again, you could literally make any of these people
Yeah, I
we've
know.
called out happen.
Again,
look
like,
like
yeah, it's
exactly
fucking
like-
movie
Yeah,
magic.
You can make anybody
Fucking
work,
Hollywood.
Fucking
But-
Hollywood, more than likely Atlanta.
but you can't satisfy deadheads with an Atlanta production, dude. That's just weird.
Oh, the hours in between. Yep, I think I want my money back.
Let's see.
Joe Pesci.
Joe Pesci is Robert Hunter.
So, someone of course is trying to say Cowboy Neil being Matthew McConaughey.
I
Just-
could kind
just
of see it.
That would be fun.
Just because
out
of
of-
vibe.
Because
Yeah.
Vibe
you could just have him in for like a half a scene, like you know what I
Then,
mean. You
dude,
could
what
just
is
make
the
it like a
story
small.
with Cowboy Neil and
I mean,
the poet
so-
Allen. What's his name? Allen Ginsberg.
Yeah,
Correct me if I'm wrong.
they were like
They
an
were
item.
lovers.
Yeah,
And then
Oh.
Allen Ginsberg fell in love with him, but Cowboy Neil was like, "I'm not fully gay. I'm just like hippie gay."
yeah.
I'm
He's
gay
like,
when I need
so-
to.
Yeah, I just like fuck everybody. I'm not
Yeah.
like into you.
So this is Neil. This is Cowboy Neil.
Which is sad for that generation that they were kind of like, we'll
well,
fuck
Allen Ginsberg
dudes,
actually loved him, right?
we'll
It's
fuck
like,
dudes, but we're
Yeah.
also gonna be weird about it.
Now,
when
see,
you,
I
Did he
when you
write
catch
Howl
feelings.
or whatever about him,
I'm pretty sure.
or was that someone else?
Well, no. So like, okay. So like,
forget.
On the Road was Jack Kerouac and Neil Cassidy.
Yeah,
That's the story of them hanging out.
Yeah.
So, but now I could fucking see Matthew
you
McConaughey.
see?
So
Yeah.
I could see it.
Anthem
Don't you
of the
want
Sun,
some
if
Brooklyn
I'm not-
guy though? Kind of.
Is he
Like-
a New York? Is Cassidy a New York guy?
It just got the look.
I mean, I know he moved to the West because
He looks
he was
like a goon.
He was a
part of that
handsome
generation.
young man.
Very handsome dude.
Looks like every
Very
dude that
handsome
was
guy.
going to the war.
Keenan Thompson is O'Teal Burbridge.
He comes in 2015 just like, hey,
What's up with that? What's up with that?
I'll play
Dap
some
is
bass.
Cassidy.
I do love O'Teal. Honestly, dead fam to O'Teal. Let O'Teal sing. I love that guy so much.
Yeah.
It like
Fuck yeah.
he saved Dead and like that. That's a reason for Dead and Company, man. I just love that guy.
Isn't it weird that like people don't look like that anymore? You see,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
see
it's a-
Donna.
Well, that
the
face-
facial structures don't exist
It's-
anymore.
it is
This face
weird.
was made by punches.
But
Yeah.
punches from an
It's
abusive
swelled up.
father. And
Yeah, and the same with Donna's. I guess I don't.
Yeah,
Those-
but I get what you mean. Like
the
that's
facial
such a
structures don't
50s,
exist.
like just a sexy
We
50s dude, and that
evolved
doesn't exist.
out of that facial structure a little bit. It's kind of weird.
Because when you look at him, that's like the all-American, just like
Yeah.
just sexy 50s hot white guy, and
it's
like
an army guy.
It is,
Like
yeah.
you get a Elvis vibe
like
from him a
he
little
saved
bit.
you from the Nazis. Like that's
Yeah.
what he looks like.
That's your grandpa.
Yeah,
that's your
yeah,
hot
like-
ass grandpa.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to fuck.
Everybody's like, damn, your grandpa was hot as fuck in the early
Dog,
50s.
where's he? He's pissing in a bag over there. But,
He is brain dead these days. If we're
yeah,
being
but
real.
older Neil Cassidy, that's a look. Who's he got there? Who's that remind you of? Kind of bug-eyed.
This one right
Still,
here.
still that older, handsome look.
Now you could always get a Woody
Clint
Harrelson.
Eastwood.
He's too old. He's 100, Toby.
But you could make him young. Atlanta Magic.
Atlanta Magic. Now, yeah,
I could definitely see you could put a Woody Harrelson in that.
yeah,
You
yeah.
really could.
You
I
could
would
put
like
Woody
that
Harrelson as
almost.
Cowboy Neil, and he would fit the role
He
perfect.
would, because
yeah.
he would be a
I would like
cowboy
that.
that rode a bus, and yeah, it would be fine.
Let
Yeah.
fucking Woody
People are
Harrelson
trying to
for
make
Cowboy
Woody
Neil.
Harrelson Kinkeezy.
No, I like that, but no, he has a more physical resemblance to Neil now
He
that I'm
does. He
looking
has
at
that
him.
cowboyish like.
I'm
just
forgetting
bone
Bear.
structure, Just
Depp. You're
Forgetting
getting.
Bear.
Oh, you're forgetting Owsley?
Oh, is that who they're talking about?
Yeah.
Owsley Bear. Okay.
Yeah.
Seth Green with a
I will murder-
chest toupee.
I will murder everyone if Seth Green is fucking Owsley Stanley. I will murder the entire
I
planet.
have
You
to
can
see
quote
that.
me on
Why
that.
is
look him
that
in the
even on
camera,
here? Like,
baby.
I
wait,
will
look it
murder
up.
every single person on the planet if Seth Green is anywhere near this fucking movie.
Let's see him side by side. 'Cause I
Like
wanna
if
know
he's
what
even
they're
on
talking
set
about.
for a day, the world
So
is
wait.
gone.
And to be Owsley of all people.
I will murder everyone.
so wait.
That'd be very
Solemnly
sad.
swear.
Why do you hate Seth Green so much? What's up?
Well,
But I get it. You don't want him for the dead. But why do you? What's the vendetta, man? What's going on?
Well, he had a lot of rumors about him, but they ended up being there's no. I mean, there was no link to him and sketchy
I just
shit.
don't.
Like,
I just don't think he should be anywhere near this movie. I'm not going to talk about it. That's all I'm going to say.
okay, no. I remember the dude. There was one of those. It was on a time suck, but it was the guy who claimed that he was tortured by all these people and all this shit and wrote
How
a
the
book about
fuck?
it.
Sprinkles Hour says he's perfect for Bear. There's no fucking way,
Let me see him.
dude. Are you? Oh my god.
This one's been the hardest one for you.
Okay.
Young, yeah.
So there's Bear. There's Bear.
That's a little older though, right?
Yeah, he's a little bit older, but like, there's Bear.
Oh, okay. That's a young one.
There's Bear. That's not fucking Seth Green.
Yeah, don't make this a comedy.
Yeah, dude. That's not fucking Seth Green. If anything,
Okay,
that's
what
Rick
is-
Moranis.
Oh my
That's
god.
Rick goddamn Moranis. If we're talking about
I
it.
like that.
I could
Do you know
see,
Rick Glassman? Do you know who he is?
yeah, you know, I don't know who
You know who he is? Dude, Rick Glassman would fit that.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a good guy.
I could also see, let's see. Oh, fuck.
I never really looked at pictures of Owsley before. I mean, he's
Jason Lee.
weird looking
Jason
there.
Lee would be a pretty good fucking Robert Hunter. I could see that.
show me a couple. Can I see a couple more of him?
Of Owsley?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh shit, that's when he got arrested. And this is where the LSD millionaire came from.
LSD. Yeah. Oh shit. King of LSD. And they probably said it like
Timothy
that.
Leary.
Oh, dude, who would play Leary?
Well, I don't know if he would even be in it, but I mean, of course, you've got to probably bring in Jim Carrey.
Oh my god, and he fits him in real life.
Well, he was going to play him in a movie, right? And that's why he got all
movie?
tripped out. He was going to be in a Timothy Leary movie as Timothy Leary, so he got all out there on psychedelics, and I think the movie got dropped.
Yeah, see, like him and Kesey had the beef, so they rarely saw each other. He probably wouldn't be in it, is what I'm assuming. I feel like
This will do for cinema what Fare Thee Well did for music. You're hilarious. Talking about it being a bad thing.
Fare Thee Well.
That was the show that they did with Trey for the
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Who do you see though? Jim Carrey just fits right in that
As
though, if we
Timothy
were gonna do
Leary,
it.
yeah. But as
That's
Owsley,
so funny looking.
as Bear, you know, like it's not fucking Seth Green. Like it's just not.
I guess he was short.
He was-
That's
he
what
was-
I'm saying.
That picture, maybe.
But like,
yeah, that no.
I don't know. I mean, I can't really think of the last time I've seen him in a movie. Like, he was in a lot of 90s, early 2000 movies.
I'm just trying to think. Because you're going to have Jonah Hill. So, like, you're basing everyone off of Jonah Hill. So, like, Jonah Hill will probably be... It doesn't make sense. I'm trying to make it make sense. And it don't make sense.
Looking at that picture of Jerry... And
Jonah Hill, call in and tell us. Tell us why. Tell us how you're going to do it, man. Call in.
What you think?
I know you're watching Jonah Hill. You watch this show every week. So, it's time. It's time to call in and tell us how you're going to do this. Are you going to dye your hair? Are you gonna like wear fake beards and
play
wigs?
guitar properly?
Well, I assume that he's gonna be working on guitar stuff. So I'm not on you about the guitar stuff or the singing. I'm not on you about that. I'm talking about how you're gonna present yourself.
Yeah,
I'm talking about how you're gonna actually represent the physicality of it. And like,
I believe in his devotion to it, to watch everything possible and really get him down.
Yeah, but how are you gonna pull off this fucking swagger? This better be Jonah Hill. This better fucking be Jonah Hill. It's Anthony.
He's like, I got Jonah Hill on the phone here.
Sorry, got a call again.
All right, what's up?
Hello, Anthony.
Hey, is that drinking a joint sign on like a wall-mounted TV bracket?
Yes, sir.
All right. I saw him moving a couple of times, and I'm like, okay, I know what that is.
Yeah,
you nailed it.
Yeah, good job. Just like we did to the mount.
All right, love you.
All right, thanks. What do you think? Okay, so did we already talk about Tim Chalamet as Bobby?
Yeah, Timothy Chalamet as Bobby isn't bad, but he's real hot right now.
Harry Styles people were trying to get.
I mean, I guess I could see it, but
can he act?
Does he act?
Not yet.
I don't know if Harry Styles acts, but we know that Chalamet
he
does.
puts on a show.
He's sexy and kind of feminine.
Him in those short, you know, whoever Bobby is going to be in those little shorts. He's going to be wearing some Marilyn Monroe or something on. I don't know. He's gonna look sexy. He's got to have those skinny legs. Harry Styles, though.
You want to look at him?
Yeah, I don't know about his face.
Yeah, it's like that's another example of you're gonna know who it is, and it's gonna be hard to.
Oh, is he dating
Harley Weir?
Is he dating one of the Weir girls?
Oh,
I was wondering about that.
Honestly, dude, favorite couple of all time, if that's the case. Because Harry, he's doing good things for like.
He seems like a good dude.
Yeah, he's a white guy that's winning right now. Like he's just killing it.
But I mean, like I could see Harry Styles playing John Mayer.
Yeah,
I could see Harry Styles playing like a more attractive John Mayer.
At the end of the movie, it's Dead Company, and he's playing.
Yeah, I could see that. Let him come because he just played a cameo in the Marvel movie, The Eternals. So like, you just bring him in as cameos of shit at the end of movies. But no, I don't think that he's a good Bobby. He doesn't have the butt chin.
Yeah,
he doesn't have like a big enough chin to do the Bobby
again,
thing.
prosthetic. It could be just a little bit of makeup.
Ooh, the kid from Solo. Okay, so Alden Ehrenreich or whatever his name is. Is that his name?
Han Solo?
Am I thinking of the wrong guy? No, this is him. He could maybe pull out. He's too old. Damn it. But yeah, I could kind of see
That's as close
it.
as I've seen for Bobby. Bobby's going to be a hard one.
Yeah.
He's gonna
I
be the
bet Bob has already thought
Okay,
about it.
Was another one for Bobby?
He's like, can John Mayer do
who's
it?
Penn Badgley?
Penn Badgley. That's the dude from You.
Oh.
As who? Bob?
As Bobby. As young Bobby.
I could kind of see it.
Or young Mickey. That someone else said, but...
I could almost see him as Mickey. But he could do a Bobby.
He could do Bobby.
I would love to see Penn
He's
as
got
Bobby.
the fuck eyes.
Yeah,
too,
he does.
Dog, Bobby's got.
You know he's got those fuck eyes.
Fuck eyes, dog.
I do like Penn Badgley.
That's
I just
actually not
like
bad.
him. I just
I
like
love
him.
I could
too.
do that. I could be that.
I could see and John Mayer. Look at that photo.
Yeah,
Is
he
that
could
him?
also
Wait,
play
no,
John
no.
Mayer.
Yeah. That's John Mayer.
Kind of is. Too.
He's got to come back as John Mayer playing next to the real Bob
yeah.
Weir at
And
the
they're
end
like,
of
is
the
this
movie.
the same actor? No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
So it's him
Damn.
next to Sam Elliott at the end of the movie.
Yeah, that's how I like it.
Kind of do too.
We got someone said Christian Bale.
As Brent. They're like I've seen a lot of Christian Bale as Brent.
That one was for a Bobby.
He's
Christian
too
Bale.
fucking old. And as far as Brent goes, you've got to think that everybody else is older, and Brent is still kind of like the young hotness at that point.
Oh, Meryl? Are they trying to get old Donna? Meryl Streep?
Oh shit!
That's
Apparently
old
he
Donna.
played Jeff Buckley in an indie movie and fucking killed it.
This dude?
I
Penn
can see him
Badgley.
be, that picture in particular
like
that
him
you
so
have pulled
much.
up definitely is kind of Buckley-esque.
That's awesome. So yeah, Penn Badgley all the way. Just let him star in the movie. Jonah Hill, where you at?
Yeah, let Bobby be the leader, be the star of the show. Let it be ran by him, and he's just plowing. Like it's a rock star movie now.
He
Fuck
just
all the drama.
slanging
You're
dick
just following
everywhere.
Bobby fucking. Yeah.
That's all the Dead story is about, is Bobby
That's
having
the rock
lewd
sta-
sex.
But yeah, that's if
It's
they
just
did it-
hardcore penetration. You
They
see
did it
everything.
in the style of The Dirt or whatever.
Yo,
It would
Mikey
be
J
like
says
that.
Toby reminds me of Pigpen, which is awesome.
That's what I keep. That's what
You've
Davey
heard
put
that
me
forever, though.
Have you
in.
really?
Is it just a personality
He's always had
trait?
this. He's always.
Which is like
He was like
kind of
joyful.
disrespectful,
Well,
but
he was
like
joyful and dirty.
yeah,
like he was gritty,
because
but
he's Pigpen, like
you know,
he's dirty.
yeah.
Like,
he had that gritty nature to him, but also he was like very
There's that
joyful.
but there's also that sweetness and that tenderness,
Yeah.
That's
like a
fair.
teddy bear.
And you
I
could
don't
do
take it
that.
as an insult.
You could do that.
I fuck with Pigpen heavily.
I fucks with Pigpen, man.
Seth Rogen as Tiff Garcia.
Who?
I don't know.
Tiff Garcia, like his mom?
What? Seth Rogen? I don't even know what that one is.
We need Seth Rogen in this. Now that
Yeah,
we're talking,
we're just trying to get him in
Yeah,
here
I
in
think
any
we-
way possible.
Oh, it's his
Oh.
brother. Okay.
Oh,
shit.
Tiff?
dude. Tiff
Clifford.
looks hilarious.
His
man.
brother that cut off his finger.
Yeah, wasn't that was what
He
the
looks a lot like Jerry,
walk
man.
hard thing was based off of, right? When he cut his brother in half.
Man, look at that young.
Kinda.
Kid.
Wasn't
You
it?
can definitely tell who Jerry is there. And Tiff
Or
has
was
always
there-
wow.
been crossed.
Or was there an Elvis thing that it was based on? I feel like it was a mix of that and something else.
So wow, Tiff looks like Jerry. Wow.
Tiff. Well, how do I not know of this dude? Like, what is he
Yeah, I've
doing?
never heard of him
What
before.
happened to him?
Cliff
Is he,
Garcia.
he disapproved of the lifestyle?
No, I mean he's still around. It looks like.
Oh man.
Oh
And
no, he
and
died
those,
in 2017.
Those ladies. Who are those ladies that look just like Jerry too?
Those are his daughters.
Are they really? They
Yeah.
look just like Jerry.
That's
Is that
Trixie.
Mountain? Is that Mountain Mama's?
Mountain Girl's daughters.
Mountain Girl's daughters.
I
man.
believe.
Nice.
Oh, we got a few different ones for Graham. We got Mark Ruffalo.
As who? Bill Graham? I could definitely see Mark Ruffalo as Bill Graham.
We got an Al Pacino.
I could take a
He's
Ruffalo in it.
too old.
We got a Scorsese plays Bill Graham.
Too old.
And then an Adam Sandler.
That's
Oh.
okay.
Throw you a...
Whoa.
I
Let
kind
me
of like
see.
that.
For Billy Graham.
I don't know.
I think that you bring in Adam
stop-
Sandler
we're
to
gonna
play
do a
his
side by
dad.
side.
His
Play
dad
his
is Bob
dad?
Dylan. There's no way that Adam Sandler's dad is not Bob Dylan. I'm just gonna say
Adam
it.
Sandler
Adam Sandler's
could do
dad?
the Bobby Dylan if they do a cross. Because
Well, they were
Sandler's
friends.
dad.
Okay, I was gonna say because I know that they did like Jerry did some Dylan covers, but I didn't know.
No, they like okay. So there's this one story that I love of them. Like
he could
they were
do Dylan.
They were at a no. I swear to God
He
that
could
Bob
do
Dylan
Dylan,
is Adam
dude.
Sandler's father. There's no way that they're not father and son.
Oh, you mean just his face? Yeah.
Anthony.
Oh, look, we're trying to figure some.
I got another actor.
Okay.
Anthony, what you got?
Holy shit.
Oh, you're on? Hey, Aaron Eckhart.
For who?
As Bob Weir. I know he's old. He's old. All right, I get it. But if you look at his
Aaron
pictures,
Eckhart?
it's funnier than hell. He looks like Bob.
Okay, so I get that, but I could also see him now that you've said Aaron Eckhart. I do like him for Ken Kesey.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right. So you got a little crossover there.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good pull.
Nice. Okay. Talk to you guys later.
All right, love you. Bye.
All right.
Bye, Anthony. I love you. So, okay, during the Anthony call, I got some text message updates.
Okay.
Beth is good at this.
Okay.
Cole Sprouse for Bobby.
Cole Sprouse. Okay.
That's a Sweet Life of Zach and Cody reference.
Yeah, it is.
And also Willem Dafoe as Billy Graham.
Oh.
And I'm kind of fucking with both of those from a non-deadhead. And I love you, Beth. That's great. You did fantastic.
Okay, I really like that.
Yeah, both of those are actually really good.
So who? Okay, so we were looking at
Cole Sprouse as Bobby, and honestly, dude, I can picture him already. Dude, yeah, I fucks with it.
I mean, the dude from Sweet Life.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. So I could kind of see it. I could kind of see him as a young Bobby.
You would have to ugly him up a little. You would definitely have to make him look crusty.
He's also Adam Sandler connection. Him and his brother were the little boy in Big Daddy.
Yes, they were.
I wiped my own ass.
I wiped my own ass. I don't know if that was Cole or Dylan, but yeah, they wiped their own ass.
They
dude.
do, man, with a vigor.
They killed that line.
So I could kind of see him. I could kind of see him as Bobby.
I like that. And I'm not just saying that because this girl.
I do. Beautiful. Okay, so we talked about Ed Harris for Ken Kesey earlier. I still think he's a little old, but I do like that avenue. Like Ed Harris is a great actor, and I would love to see him in something like that. Maybe, I don't know. He was Jackson Pollock in that movie, and he did a great job. But that should have been like the age for this. You know what I mean? Again, it's we're still trying to think realistically of like what age range they're going to cast, because like if they do this right, I don't know how they're going to do it as just one fucking movie. It makes no sense to me. Make it a fucking mini series where you go through all the decades. Why would you do it as one movie?
Ooh, yeah, 10 episode, each one an hour long.
At least
you run through the gambit.
Yeah, or each season, like you do 3 seasons of the show and you cover like 10 years per season or something like that.
Oh wow.
But you can't, like, it's going to be weird for the only like Grateful Dead biopic to be out there to be of like the 70s. It makes no sense. It's like just the 70s. Like you're going to erase.
Was someone saying that's what it's going to be?
Well, someone is saying late 70s, but that like
who knows?
Yeah, that's again.
And
where
things
I'm, like,
change
scared.
too. Even if it is like a statement, even if they've stated that they're going to do late 70s,
yeah,
they'll do tests when they start filming it. They might change it. People might not like it. You never know what it's going to be until it's out.
Never know.
Never know.
Houston said he's coming.
God damn it!
I don't know when.
Nemesis.
I don't know when, but he's coming. He's gonna come. So I think this Cole Sprouse as Bobby is a solid pull. I think it's a bit solid. It works.
Who? Cole Sprouse,
the dude from Sweet Life. Of Zach
Again,
and
he
Cody.
doesn't have the look though.
But he's got a little bit of the attitude.
Yeah.
Like,
so you think he could lean into the
role
a little better?
I really, it has to be. It should be a miniseries. Like at least a miniseries, if not just like a full-fledged.
Cole Sprouse is a miniseries kind of guy.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're not casting him for a
Cole
Jonah
Sprouse
Hill.
doesn't fuck around.
He's not in a Martin Scorsese film, and
yeah,
that's the one. But it's like,
but maybe this will start off, and the comeback will be the miniseries.
Well,
you see,
dude,
that
what if they?
too.
Oh man,
they're gonna bring back the mania, and then it might lead to a miniseries. That's deeper.
They're gonna cast fucking.
This is big Hollywood shit. It's gonna be 2 hours. It's not gonna be
no.
too
They're probably
much.
well. No, it's going to Apple TV. So Apple TV has this.
Oh shit.
So
Really?
yeah.
I did.
Do they own Warner Brothers or some shit?
Well, I assume that they're in bed with it. Warner Brothers is like HBO or whatever.
But
But
all the something.
You would think that they.
What the fuck?
so Apple they're doing it for Apple. So it's one of those things where it's like it's probably going to be like 3 hours long because it's a Scorsese film. He does long ass movies.
Okay.
But I just don't know how you're going to squeeze 30, 40, 50 years of a prolific fucking world changing
We literally
band
never stopped
into
talking
it.
about it and learning about it. So all the shit around them. So I mean, how could you do it?
Yeah, and I don't. It seems like such a, I don't know, such a huge undertaking that I don't know how you're gonna. I don't know how you're gonna yada yada over anything. I don't know because every single aspect of it is what led to the next point and made it what it is. So I don't know how you can really gloss over anything. And if you do gloss over something, that defeats the purpose of what it is. So I don't know.
What'd you like about my idea of late Jerry Guillermo del Toro?
Guillermo del Toro is
coming in at the
Jerry
end,
is great.
About to die.
Yeah, because I mean, they look alike.
I think that one was the one that came to mind first, but you don't want to. That has to be at the end.
Yeah.
I mean, good God.
You could add a beer to him
because I could see that as like an unhealthy.
He's also got a Jack Black look to him.
Yeah, you could bring Jack Black in to play fat older Jerry, and I love that people are saying Jack Black for Pigpen, but Jack Black is twice the age that Pigpen was when he died.
I don't mind Jack Black being in the movie though. I like he's a music lover and he's
Ashton Kutcher for Bill. Now, if Ashton Kutcher was a little bit younger, I could see it.
For Bill?
But
for Bill?
They could also make him what he's not. And I do kind of like that.
And, well, I mean, Scorsese did do that crazy-ass de-aging for The Irishman that looked fucking awful, and I just hope that he doesn't do that for this. I hope he doesn't cast, he's probably going to cast Leonardo DiCaprio as Kesey. I could see that.
Yeah, he might go hard.
And
he might go hard.
I'd be okay with it. I'd be okay with DiCaprio as Kesey. But I mean, he's gonna be in it. DiCaprio's gonna be in this movie, so it's just a matter of who he's gonna play.
I would be. I would be okay with it.
That's like.
He's just as insane in a different way.
Yeah, that's fair. But I don't know. I think my negative reaction towards Jonah Hill being in the pick is
cut to yourself. What are you doing?
I don't want to. This is the Toby and Davey channel, my boy. This is not my channel.
No,
but
I disagree.
It's our channel, dude.
That's right.
But no, I think that's where I was feeling like a negative thing is okay, so they're catering to my generation of Dead fans by being okay, Jonah Hill's Jerry, and you're gonna do a DiCaprio for people. I think the reason I was offended when I heard the Jonah Hill thing earlier today was okay, so this is just because Nike did a fucking collab with him and shit. Okay, good shit. I don't want it, but it's
too Hollywood for you.
Too Hollywood for me, and I've said it a million times already since we've been.
So now we got to get past the fact because we want it to be an art house film,
but it's not going to be.
We want it to be a 5 hour an indie film being passed around festivals. That's what we truly wish it was, but
that is nowhere near what we're going to get.
And if it's going to be big, it's I don't know, man. I'm just scared it's going to be how I was talking about the Hank Williams story. It's just going to be one sliver, and we're all going to be pissed because
everyone's going to be bad
because it's not the whole. Because I want to hear the whole story. I want it to be from where Jerry was fucking coming out the womb, and you know what I mean. I want all of it.
You want the Jerry tale.
Jerry movie?
No, I mean, but I'm just saying, I want
because there's a rich backstory for fucking Bobby. Bobby was adopted, and it took him forever to meet his actual family.
And honestly, you could do a biopic of any dude from the whole fucking band.
Yeah,
you really could. But
especially,
and they deserve it.
And they all deserve it. But I'm just saying, I don't mean it specifically Jerry's birth, but I'm just saying, I want it to be from the very beginning.
Bobby might get to see his own biopic, which is a rarity.
Which is very
for really
cool.
good musicians.
Yeah, and good for him. I'm glad he's getting to live that
and be on the team, be on the
oh my
board.
God, fucking Michael Fassbender as Ken Kesey would be great.
Michael Fassbender, what was he?
Magneto. And he was in he was the android in the more recent Alien movies.
Davey's our on-site movie buff. He He always remembers.
He would be a
actors'
really
names.
good Kesey.
I can see
Or,
that.
no, Cowboy Neil.
Either one, honestly.
Yeah.
He could really pull off a Cowboy Neil.
I can feel either.
I feel like we need more musicians in this movie too, but
Yeah.
there aren't very many musician actors, man.
And it is a
Let's
movie.
get Flea to
It's a
play
m-
somebody. Let's get fucking
Yeah,
Flea
but
in there.
it's a movie though, right? We want good actors
Yeah.
to portray them.
Right.
You know,
Yeah, so like everything else, because that's the thing though, because like when they and I wonder how it's all going to change once it gets a little bit further down the line, because like that Bohemian Rhapsody movie looked like it was on track to be a great movie. It was on track to be really cool because you had Sacha Baron Cohen attached to play Freddie Mercury, and that was like, mwah, that was perfect casting. And he gave a fuck. He spent years like honing like how that character was going to be, learning about the Queen, like was actually working on the script with the band and stuff. And then they ended up like he ended up leaving it over what they weren't going to let him do, I think. Like some of the stuff they weren't going to let him touch on or something like that. And then it just became a fucking dumpster fire. That movie is like, you know that most everything in that movie was made up.
I didn't know that, no.
Almost every situation within that movie was a fabrication or some kind of like blown
Bohemian
up.
Rhapsody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like everything in it. Like
They just like skipped to Live 8 and the AIDS, the way he contracted AIDS.
yeah, and it seemed like, and he didn't even find out he had AIDS until 2 years after that. Like,
but they pulled it back to make the benefit mean more. I
yeah,
guess,
but
for
it's
the,
like,
but you can't do
because
that.
in
You can't
retrospect,
do-
that's
yeah.
like what meant the most to that band. And
It's
like,
not a
that's-
like when you say cover band versus a tribute.
Tribute.
It's not
Yeah.
a tribute movie. You're telling a real life, a nonfiction. You're telling
Yeah.
a non-fictional story.
yeah, where you're supposed to be. I understand that it's a movie and you want to make it a little bit larger than life or whatever, but the
No, you
story
can fill in
is
gaps.
already larger than life. Like no one gets famous playing music. People that really want to get famous playing music usually don't. So the fact that these fucking hippies from California were able to become the biggest and most prolific rock band in fucking history, that's larger than life. Same thing with Queen. Like the story, just as it is better. Like what is it? Truth is stranger than fiction. Like that's just that's the truth. That's just how it is. That's a fact of life.
That is the truth.
That is the truth.
Now I see the difference in between. So say you have a biopic and like there's missing time. So Nate, say just randomly, you know this guy did this drug and fucked this girl.
Yeah.
You could make a scene to where it probably looked like this
Right.
when they did that. That's filling in kind of holes of, everything's not on camera.
Oh yeah,
so
and
we
you
have to
don't
fill in
know
holes.
everything
But,
everybody
again,
said or whatever.
Adding information is what's wrong. So if they
Yeah.
didn't fuck that girl and didn't do that drug, like that's
Why are you putting that in?
You're just lying.
Yeah.
Like you can fill in gaps. That's good writing. I get it. Again, it's a movie, but just adding new information is not going to be acceptable.
The best example from that the Bohemian Rhapsody movie is the little cameo that Mike Myers has as that executive who is like, Bohemian Rhapsody is too long. No one's ever gonna play this. No one's gonna like this
They
movie.
did it for Wayne's World fans, like totally.
But like straight up, that person didn't exist. Like that meeting never happened. There was
Yeah. That's
a
never
bummer.
anybody that told them
and
that
how
that
they
song
wrote the
was too long.
songs too
Yeah.
were like, boom.
We need a song that's gonna like fucking get the crowd into
keep
it.
playing that.
Yeah, it's like they just followed it beat by beat. Like so,
Hey, and another one go, and like within 5 minutes.
I just hope they don't Dewey Cox it. I hope that they don't follow the formula.
mean?
yeah.
Because that whole movie is making fun of the
Yeah,
formula of musical biopics.
And
like,
deadheads are not the ones to fucking do that too. Like,
No.
and that's why I'm already like, it's gonna be bad.
Though,
Like,
Scorsese's got the
Well, he's
eye.
in with them.
so
He's got the
Scorsese
eye.
has like, and he loves music. I know that, but like, is he
Yeah.
a dead guy?
yeah.
I don't
Well, he
like-
did. He put out
He
that
did the band, The Waltz, right?
Well, he did the
Really?
last
Okay.
waltz.
Okay.
But he
Yeah.
also put out the documentary "Long Strange Trip." That was him.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And he also discovered Ketmo. Shout out.
He might be the
That's
best
fucking
director
dope.
to hit it, really.
Yeah, he
That
loves
one I'm
music,
not
so
off
it's like,
of.
and he was that generation too. So
Yeah.
it's like he'll probably remember a lot of it just being a thing, and that's cool because you couldn't get some guy like me to do it.
But what
because
is
I would
the
be
thing
like,
he's
"Ah."
going to lean into that's going to be weird, though, Because he's going to like one aspect of it,
Yeah, Because everyone does.
Dude,
Every
it's just
deadhead
it's gonna be
does.
one of
Drama.
those
You have
things.
to have something drama between
It's
the
gonna be
band,
like
maybe?
Jonah Hill is Jerry sitting down rolling a joint or something, and it's gonna zoom in on him. He's like, "Hey, what's up? I'm Jerry Garcia, and this is my thing, and this is my story." Or it's like,
would you hate that? You said you wanted it to break the fourth. You said you wanted it kind of
because he's
like
gonna
Wolf
do
of
it in
Wall
his
Street.
style. He's gonna, but that's his style. His style is to do stuff like that, and like The Irishman. So it's like there's probably gonna be some kind of middle ground, but I don't know how you meld that to this. But I'm also the person that gives a shit about it. Like, there's so many people that are gonna watch this movie and be like, "Oh, the Grateful Dead. That's kind of a cool idea. That's fun."
And that's
Like,
why I'm pissed. And that, like, because people my age ruin the Grateful Dead, like, and it sucks. And it fucking sucks. So
I mean, I do disagree on this. I think it's just like re-hyping the idea up to new
because
people.
it's popular right now. Because Steelies are trendy. And
Well, like, but through
Well, see,
that, you're
that's
gonna
my
make
problem
new,
with everything
real
right now.
Family members.
And
I hope
being
so. That's
hyped
the
back
idea.
up.
I mean, that's how
Like,
you got in.
yeah.
So-
I mean, I would like to think.
Did you know about the Grateful Dead before Dead and Co?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you listened to Further and like the Grateful Dead. Like, what was
No.
when did you get introduced to the Dead and really
don't
start
think-
Is this
liking
the
them?
first time I've told this on this podcast?
I think so.
I don't think people sit and listen to. By the way,
By the way,
Have you sat and listened to Further?
wait, this is me and Toby right now. I didn't even mean to do that.
Oh, look at that! He's like
Look at you
God.
drinking a beer in the
You're like the screaming mountain man.
yeah.
I love this. I'm gonna keep it like this for every episode for the rest.
I'm gonna eat. Okay.
For the rest of our
I'm gonna
lives.
eat your head.
For
No.
you and your dreams.
So I knew about it well before Dead and Company, but I didn't really become like a. I didn't listen like. I didn't go to shows before Dead and Company because I wasn't old enough.
Yeah.
but
it's
I
that
like that
thing
you
of,
show
like,
respect
again-
and don't say Dead and Co.
no,
It's
Yeah, that's
company.
fair.
it's Company because John Mayer's there.
No, but
And,
again, I don't know. I think it's a bad way to look at it, right? It's because it's like the first time someone was selling shirts out with their logo, they're like, "You're selling out, bro. You're taking money for something that's supposed to mean about love and family." That was selling out. And then when Warner Brothers was selling out is a part of making it, and we want them to make it, right? So like, we want a big movie about them. You know it.
I'm not disputing. I mean, the movie's happening. There's no. It doesn't give them a fuck.
But that was
doesn't
what you're
fucking
talking
matter what
about.
I think about it at all.
Well, not just the
But-
movie about like them commercializing.
I call
recently.
it commodification. I don't like that aspect of it. I'm fine with people getting their nut because again, they're old dudes. They're trying to make their money for their fucking families for when they fucking kick the bucket. Like that's their retirement. Like that's their family's money for the rest of forever because like they're the most prolific rock band in history and they're gonna leave behind a huge chunk of cash for their families, especially now with fucking Dead and Co. and Phil and Friends and everything that they've been doing since.
Yeah.
Like all that stuff just like fills the
got a
fucking
gold
bank account,
nugget
and
ready
you
for 'em.
can't take it with you. So like I think that they're just trying to like bust that nut until they croak, and we're getting pretty close. Like they're all getting old as fuck.
How many? Is there a bunch of illegitimate children that Bobby has that he like keeps under wraps? Because you know some of them hippie girls be hitting him back up. You know.
I'm sure they tried.
But does he keep it on? Because I don't think publicly he has a lot of kids.
I mean, no. As far as I know, just the two that were in that like Netflix doc. That's like the only ones he's got. I think.
I mean, but come on, he was so many raw
Yeah,
loads.
but no, it's like there.
I want to tell you guys my dead story when we get off air. I want to share this.
From. To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Announce yourself.
Hello, stranger.
Bob will never die.
Whom?
Bobby.
Bob,
Okay, who's this?
Hang up.
this is Pickle.
This is Pickle.
Oh, it's Pickle.
Some of my good friends call me.
Your good friends call you Pickle, and
What's up, Pickle?
I appreciate that, Pickle. How are you doing this evening?
We are dandy. We are good. Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday
All right,
indeed.
all
What
right.
part of the country you in, Pickle?
I'm in Oregon. I'm a masshole though.
Okay, you're in Oregon, but you're a
masshole.
masshole. I dig that. Where in Massachusetts are you? Do you hail from?
Like
Origination.
west side.
All
The
right.
United States like 2 fucking miles
Yonder.
long. So
Yonder.
All right. Well, what do you do for fun? How do you party?
I'm a rider, man. Goose.
you like Goose? I'm a big Goose fan, man. Nice.
Okay, well,
Peter Rock.
okay.
Peter's the man.
So who do you want to? How do you feel about the Jonah Hill casting as Jerry?
Oh. Risky Biscuits, man.
I like Risky Biscuits.
Dude,
That's what my
about
friends
what
call
if
me.
Goose just played Grateful Dead. You know what I mean?
No.
They got something. They got stuff up their sleeves.
We were listening to them right before the show.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, they got some heat.
We listened to a little bit of their Halloween show where they were all dressed as Austin Powers characters and playing the Austin Powers theme.
Yeah. Personally, I would pull his Trey tone back a little bit.
Yeah, he
He's
really
a little
rides Trey's nuts.
Fish
dicking
light.
up.
Fish light for sure.
They're
Everyone
figuring
says
it out.
that.
They're doing what they're doing.
I want him to lean into
Good
a little more, some soul Motown or something. Slow it down a little bit.
Okay.
They're
Less
like some
fun.
fucking Northeast boys though. They don't know anything about no damn Memphis.
Yeah.
No, they
I
don't
don't
get
know
it.
none.
That's a
about all
damn
that.
So,
South thing.
They don't know nothing about that.
So what
you about?
Yeah, what was what you calling for? What's happening, Pickle?
Man, the Steely will always be trendy. It was trendy from day one.
Woo! That's fucking true.
No, okay,
though.
so
Like, when you see it, you're like, oh, what's that? Like, I kind of want to follow that. Like,
I mean,
And
yeah,
that's-
to a degree. I'm talking about like what I don't dig about it is the commodification. What I mean by that is I don't like the idea of people just being there to take advantage of the scene. Like the people that are there, like not for the music, but for the fucking drugs and getting fucked up, and just like the clout that it gives you to wear a fucking dead bear or a Steely.
The clout part
the
sucks.
real will respect real.
And I think also what I meant by that too, I agree with Davey wholeheartedly there, but also like I was talking about more like LA scene is real like it's cool to be like tie-dye and do mushrooms, like, you know. And,
for sure.
That's like
It's
Again, we were
become a
talking
thing now.
about-
Like
Yeah.
no,
Someone
the
called
hippie
in-
counterculture has like folded back in on
It
itself and
has.
become the trendy thing
Yeah.
to
It
be
totally has.
because it was the counterculture for so long.
We talked about ayahuasca retreats.
Yep.
Becoming trendy and like in upper class, America. But again, I think it is still a good thing. Like I think something that we love becoming mainstream doesn't necessarily ruin it.
Doesn't have to.
The same bad people will be weeded out. Like,
Right.
It's just more reach to
But
good people.
I
in
think
the
that we've
end.
already
hope
passed
so.
that point. I think we've already passed
There's
it.
no more
because-
good people.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I think we're past the point of like it not because they've already sold out. They're doing shit. Okay, so and none of this shit happened until Jerry died either, because Jerry wouldn't have let them have a fucking thing with Nike. He wouldn't have let them put dead bears in fucking expensive ass watches or do
I don't
fucking
know about
shit.
that. He
No.
signed
Listen to
a
this.
record
John
deal,
Mayer
right?
wears a sweater which is Dead and Company joint operation with Armani. It costs over $1,000 a piece. Like what the fuck?
And to cater to the comments, there's nothing wrong with being trendy, but it's like they were the counterculture, and now it's become like cute. It's become cute to be
Yeah,
like a
I
Dead
see.
fan, you know?
Well, what do you think about the higher end clothing thing? It's like, so I don't know. I don't think you should not be allowed to, go designer and Dead. Like,
It doesn't
I don't
make
hate
sense.
The idea.
It's like
doesn't
those.
make sense.
It just doesn't like with that stuff is about being a poor working man. Like the whole thing is about like doing drugs to escape your shitty life because it's actually fucking shitty. And not to
Then
say
why do you hate
not
the people coming in just to do drugs? They start like that, and then they love the music.
Oh, dude. However you get there. However you get there. I have no problem.
Yeah.
Like,
But see,
people are gonna like
those
it.
weekend warriors that are coming in to escape their lives, they're allowed too. That's what I'm saying. They're allowed to come because
Everyone's
that was
allowed.
all of us at the beginning.
No, that's-
we were just trying to escape.
I'm not telling anybody to not go. What I'm saying is I don't appreciate the people that are there just to take advantage of the scene. Now, if you're there to actually
I don't know,
enjoy
take
what's
advantage or like just experience something different. You may be talking about a specific type of person.
I'm talking about a specific type of person who like wears the shit for clout and who doesn't actually understand what's happening, who is taking advantage of other people on lot. Like there are people out there that fucking like dress like a
Like
fucking hippie and
Nitrous
sell
Mafia
Nitrous
people
Mafia,
with
fucking people
dead shit
selling
on?
bunk doses. People that are there to take advantage of the people that are
Okay,
there
that's not what
to
I thought.
really be
I thought
there.
you meant the weekend warriors that are coming in to they might not know the music. They're coming in there to get twisted, but they leave loving the music.
Yeah, again, I'm not super stoked on people just going to get fucked up and not give a fuck about the music, because to me, it's the music. That's why I care about it.
What if they haven't heard the music yet and they're just at a festival or something?
That's totally cool. I hope you leave loving the music.
And nobody's wrong here.
Because I have no control over this. This is just my opinion.
I think that was the whole intention, right? The acid test and shit. You come here. They didn't know the music that was going to be played. It was improv.
You both have a solid point. I'm for some reason leaning with Davey's side here, just because they're like, from my generation, there have been so many of those people that have fucked it up. I think late 70s beyond have fucked that up.
But the original "Come As You Are," we're all here to get fucked up. That's the whole purpose.
If we're talking about shut down Haight-Ashbury, yes. But going to Lakewood Amphitheater in Atlanta with John Mayer playing lead guitar.
Weirdly,
we're not talking the same,
their original purpose,
same idea.
Music was secondary. It was like what was driving the energy of the room.
It was expansion. Oh, he hung up. We're sorry, Pickles.
Oh, we do that to people. Is that Pix?
Here's somebody else that wants to get talked over.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Tater.
To accept, press 1. To
Hey.
send a voice.
Hello?
I'm sorry, Pickles.
This is not him.
I know. I'm just
so
saying.
who is this?
Not Pickles.
No.
Nathan. Tater.
Nathan Tater. What's going
New
on,
caller,
Nathan?
what's up, dude?
Not much, guys. Just listen to the conversation.
Pickles and Tater?
Are you a long-time
Pickles
listener,
and tater.
first-time caller?
I've listened for probably like 7 months, I'd say. Watching Davey watch you play.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, man. Well, thank you for calling in. What's on your mind?
Well, I'll just listen to the conversation about the current, where the scene's at for Dead and Co. And I had a couple comments about it, honestly.
Get in there.
Let's hear it.
Okay, so I've been on the whole tour, and I go on Dead and Co tour every year, so I have a pretty good idea of what the scene is like firsthand.
All right, get in there.
And I understand a lot of obviously the ideas you guys have about the weekend warriors, with the people who are there not for the right reason. They don't really understand the depth of music and actually what's occurring, and they don't want to go there for just obviously for the clout, like Davey said. So in reality, it's like, as long as those people get there and they have the experience that the music can truly offer to the people, that's all that truly matters.
It's just a first timer then.
I've seen multiple people that have obviously been the classic Chad and Brad's.
Yep.
Next to me in the show, talking it up, and by the second set, they're completely engulfed in the music and having a true experience. And so I feel like that's truly how people can get to the music. But anyway, and for the other thing, the people that are selling obviously bunk doses that are really trying to take advantage of the scene that's a very small majority of the people, honestly.
Cool.
It's very small. Very small.
Well, no, I'm not saying, but most of the people that are there are people that really enjoy the Grateful Dead's music. I'm not ignorant to that fact. You know what I mean? Because that's what because they can go and see the people. Like, I'm all about people, even though that I'm not a fan of Mayer. I love O'Teal. I love Jeff. Like, I love the boys, but I've seen them all.
Why don't you like Mayer?
Dude, you fucking murdered me with that stutter, dude. That was amazing.
Okay, but seriously, why? This is a good question for Davey. Why don't you like Mayer? Because I don't know the full extent to that. And because
can I answer?
First of all, so one thing just right off the top of my head, I don't like how much people like him. I don't like how much.
I did not know that was going to be your answer.
That's one of the reasons. If I'm being completely honest,
answer for you, I would have said that he's got this fake blues voice that really turns.
That's the next one.
I understand. So you think people are kind of sycophantic for them? They're kind of overly.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, he's the best fucking thing, and it's like, it's fine. Like, his guitar play, he's a really good guitar player.
Are that good too.
He's a really good guitar player. I'll give him that. Like, 100%. I give him respect for being a great guitar player. Great guitar player. Just not I'm not a fan of the way he plays with the Dead. Huh?
Yeah, I feel that. So I wonder what the goal of music is in your mind, like what the actual purpose of music is.
What is the purpose of music?
So when a person's on stage and they're performing music,
say,
and so what does that have to do with any inkling of their subjective personality, when in reality, Grateful Dead music was all about being a part of the objective moment, actually being a part of something beyond the self completely.
And
so
for everybody.
I don't necessarily think that. Okay.
So let me finish. So when you're improvising, when you're on the stage, there's something else kind of working through. You're a muse for something much larger. So it doesn't matter if it's John Mayer on the stage or who's on the stage. It matters is that they're in the moment and there's a power over them actually working through them truly.
Okay.
I will credit you for that. I've been to a Dead and Co show and it was fun.
It doesn't matter how you approach the music at all. It matters the intention that goes behind it and the true magic that is contained within that moment.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
anyway,
I
like
hear
the
you,
way
bro.
you look at that though, because it's like, well, no, that's kind of what we're talking about the beast, or like letting music take
when
over
you're
you.
especially like as a person who plays this music for people, I get paid to play this music for people. Like not as much as Mayer, but I do. So like I have a little bit of experience with exactly what you're talking about. You do become a conduit. I don't think that you're a muse. If anything, the music itself is a muse to you. I think you're a conduit for this bigger thing to move through you.
Yeah. Well, I think music in general, but
so in the specificness. Now you asked me why I didn't like Mayer.
I did.
So
I've heard your reasons before. I know.
I'm not a fan. And a big part of it is I'm not a fan of his voice. Now, like. People can argue that all day, but it's like that's a personal preference. Is like I don't like the voice he puts on. I'm not a fan of the way he sings the music that is extremely important to me. Like I just don't
understand that.
I just don't like the way he does it, and like
I think it takes you out of it.
It does. It takes me out of it immediately. And
because
like
you also were the generation that caught him as like you were around when it was just straight John Mayer being.
John Mayer.
I
want to run through the halls of high school. I want to scream.
Literally, the only thing I heard before Dead and Co of John Mayer was Daughters albums. And Body Wonderland.
Yeah,
but he to credit you, caller.
Too much.
He does like his live albums are like he started getting into that idea. I won't say like the Dead, but like okay, my live shows kind of show like what I do. Like I don't show my actual talent.
I don't hate like him with the Dead, but I just think like I'm not a big Eric Clapton fan, and I feel like he's the next generation's Eric Clapton.
He
is my generation's Eric Clapton. You are absolutely
he kind of nailed that one. He even and especially with like the stuff he's putting out solo, like is definitely like jocking on fucking 80s music.
Yeah,
but it doesn't feel genuine.
Yeah. So what do you like about Mayer?
Well, what I don't like about any of the band members, and I like the Grateful Dead. Besides, obviously, I love the band members and their past experiences and everything that went into the creation of the Grateful Dead, the intention behind it, everything behind it actually created it. I love that, but I feel like when the music's being played, the individual on stage is, I don't know if minute is the word, but it's little to the equation of what's really happening.
But it's not though. You understand? Hold on. You understand that John Mayer was a financial decision, right?
Wait, let him say what was the thing though? You said a minute what?
It's a minute part of it. Like the person performing the music isn't as important as the music.
Is that what you meant?
Exactly. Well, so here's another thing. Is so like when Pigpen was leaving the band, how did they pick up Brent right away? He literally joined the band. There wasn't any criteria.
Whoa. Your decades are mixed up, buddy. Pigpen didn't leave. He died.
I know.
And you're talking about Keith?
Oh, Keith, wow, my bad. I said
does he mean when he wasn't like out of the Warlocks?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, he was still in the band when Pigpen was in the band, obviously, in '72.
Yeah.
And so when he joined the band, there was no criteria to join the band. He literally just joined the band. Literally. He literally asked to join the band. There wasn't a certain criteria to check off. He literally just played music.
Wait, we're talking about Keith? Are we talking about Keith right now?
Keith.
Okay, so with Keith though, Donna got them into the band. She cornered everybody and said, "We're in your band now."
You see what I'm saying though, kind of. There wasn't a criteria to join the band. So John Mayer the same way. There wasn't a certain criteria you had to have.
You had to play.
No, literally, he checked criteria. They wanted somebody to put asses in seats.
I don't think so.
I do. I think it was purely a financial decision.
Not purely.
The whole story with Bob was he played Althea with John Mayer on that live night show, and he had a really divine connection with him. He said he played with him. He had this a moment he's never had before.
That's why I mean not purely, even though the original decision may have been. He actually likes him.
And plus, I think about that all the time. And plus, it's not a bad idea to bring John Mayer into the equation. It's like it brings a whole other facet of our culture into the Grateful Dead scene. And it's like, and they understood that. Like Jerry was actually happy about being mainstream. He was like, it's kind of cool that the Grateful Dead's becoming mainstream because this thing that the Grateful Dead is, it's so real. It reflects this world. It's not something that's it's off to the side. It's
Elitist.
nothing. It's so real, and so it's going to touch everybody's heart. So we need to get it to the mainstream. It needs to touch everybody, and that's how it's going to change the world.
Well, no, I agree with that. That's why I do what I do. That's why I teach the lessons. That's why I play the music, is because I also want to do my part to keep it going and to get it out to people. So,
I play it as well, Davey, and I understand that. I really wish John would study Jerry more, because the respect that people need to have behind how Jerry actually approached the music is, it's huge.
That's fair.
But anyways, I understand all where you're coming from, but it's like, dude, go to a show, Davey. Go to a damn show and dose.
True. I'm sure it would be amazing.
Dude, bro.
Yeah.
You understand the Grateful Dead music. You understand it doesn't matter, man. Music in general.
But I think where Davey is coming from here is
okay. I know you don't actually know me, bro, but telling me to dose and go to a show and change my life is like, it's pretty off base.
No, I think you meant specifically
I have so much confidence.
Dead and Co, right?
No, I think
any show.
I've been to a Dead and Co show. I've been to see every iteration of. I've seen every iteration of what the Dead has done.
That's the only one I haven't seen.
I've been to shows and I've not been into it. Like, I've been in many shows where it's not been right that night.
Okay.
There's something maybe in me, a perception that was in me. Maybe there's something inside of me that was not, right for the moment. And so it's all about how you come to the equation. So maybe you came to a Dead show with the wrong attitude.
But I think
no, it's not like the first time I listened to Dead and Co, and I've still tried to give Dead and Co very fair chances. Like, it's just like it. There are aspects of it that I'm not a fan of. I would much rather listen to like some old Further tapes, or I'd rather listen to J-Rad. But
that's not happening now. Jerry said when those things were done, you can leave them. The music's about right now, dude. It's not about the past.
What do you?
But also, there's people like Davey that play at any mid-sized city on a Monday night that play that music to that feel and play it to that sort of like. I think like what you're saying with Jerry being like, you got to keep that flame going is like, yeah, those songs mean a lot to a lot of people, and I'm glad that Bobby's getting to play them in front of a lot of people, and that means a lot to him, and that's beautiful. But like, there's also a lot of people that can play Dead music really well that aren't John Mayer. Bro, and like I'm assuming you play like some Dead tunes, and even if you don't play gigs, it's like that. Those sort of reasons are like you getting together with your friends at a campfire and playing Dead songs are more. I think and don't let me speak for Davey again, but I'm saying I think that's more of like what he means by keeping the flame alive rather than like putting asses in C's. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, in any way possible. I mean, it's like that's a great point. It's a great point. But no, I check my band out, Shakedown Flamers from Indiana. No, but it's a great point. But no, what I believe though, it doesn't matter where the music's occurring. It doesn't matter how small it is or large it is, as long as it's occurring and that spirit's alive, And
I think all three of us here wholeheartedly agree with that. That's
I have no problem with
as long as people are enjoying these songs that they wrote. That's fantastic. Like that's all.
And they didn't write those songs, man. Those songs came from somewhere else, man.
They came from Robert Hunter and John Barlow.
Where did Robert Hunter get them from?
Bro. Yes. We get it. Yeah, it's all ethereal. That's the whole point. Is like that it connects and comes from a different place.
Poetry from the 1400s and shit. He was weird sometimes.
Nobody owns it.
Well, no, and I'm not, and that's the thing though, is like I don't want to gatekeep. I'm an advocate for people going and seeing Dead and Co. I tell people to go and see him all the time, even though like it's my choice to like. It's okay. I've already like I play the music. Like I'm around this music. I'm engulfed in this music. I don't need to. I don't need to go. I don't need to go and do it. Let other people go and see it. People that haven't seen them, let them go and have a good time. I want people to go and see the music. That's my whole thing.
So like, what's the negativity behind it?
There's no negativity. I'm not a fan of John Mayer, and that's okay. There's no negativity coming from me.
Like miscommunication here. No one's thinking any. Yeah, we all love each other.
That's good because we're all family, and that's what matters. Like
for sure. Just because I'm not a fan, of how he does it, doesn't mean that I don't support him doing it. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Yeah.
100%.
Because
Yeah,
like,
I never
we're
said
glad
that. Stop.
Johnny Salami's a deadhead. Like, we're happy for that. Like, it's all good. Like,
But if you guys bring up things like, oh, he has $1,000 mighty deal, you're like all this shit. And you
well, that's
all these things.
bullshit.
But
Just
that-
straight up, that itself is bullshit. The Armani sweater shit, that's fucking.
Who cares? It's besides the point, though. It doesn't matter.
I think it's part of the point.
Wait, what? Wait, I missed what he said.
People from going to shows.
He's saying it doesn't matter that
The
they
what?
have the Armani, the over $1,000 Armani sweater.
Shit, man.
Yeah.
People don't have to buy that. Like literally, who cares?
And
Yeah.
no, I get.
That's first.
It's
That's for a rich deadhead.
That's fair,
No,
but,
that's the
but I think that's what
principle.
I'm saying, man, about like the younger generation of the dead, like being cute and trendy and all that stuff. And it's
dude.
fine if it's attracting
Bro.
people,
Hey,
but
sorry. One point you were saying, so if it starts out as the working man, poor man's, we're gonna make it. If you stick with them long enough, if you got an L business, a pot business, a music business, you're gonna get wealth.
Mm-hmm.
So there are rich deadheads that stuck to
for
the
sure.
morality.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know. That was my. I think you should be able to buy
No,
Paul
and I'm
Grateful Dead shit.
I'm totally fine. Like, opinions and thoughts change. Like I'm not trying to just like be ignorant or stay ignorant, but like I know what I like, and as someone who like again like I do this stuff, so of course I like the way that I do it. I'm biased. So like when someone plays it a way that doesn't quite jive with my soul, that's okay. If other people like it, that's totally okay, man. I like that other people like it. It's fine that it's not my bag. Like it's totally
Your first
okay.
problem with John Mayer was I hate how much people like it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like that's because people fucking exalt
understand,
this
baby.
dude, and again, like just like he's saying, it doesn't matter who the person is. So I get tired of people just being like, "Oh, he's the fucking best guitarist on the planet right now," and like he's doing so
I never
much
hear
for the
that
Grateful
shit,
Dead's
man.
music,
Like,
huh?
like the real deadheads, man, that are there, like that
Mm-hmm.
are really going to shows and enjoying the shows, man.
Okay.
They don't give a fuck about John. They love John Mayer first off of like because he changed their lives every night. He's up. And dude,
He
his
kept the
music,
lights
man,
on. I get that's
he's playing.
But
He's plugged
it
in.
doesn't matter, is what I'm saying. Whatever.
no, it doesn't matter. But
I love you guys.
absolutely,
I
we
just wanna
love
say
you,
that,
bro.
guys. And because you, Dave, you have a big audience, and a lot of these people, they're gonna see that, and they feel these bad vibes, just feeding off the bad energy in the scene. And I just
Hey, bro,
don't like right now.
don't vibe check me on my fucking channel. How about that?
Well, just
Like,
tell him at the end.
because straight up, bro, like it's okay. Like this is my platform to air like my opinions, and I
grievances.
always no, it's not a grievance. It's just a fucking opinion, and people shouldn't be so fucking precious that they take my fucking opinion as some kind of fucked up fact.
Also,
because
yeah,
like I don't give a fuck. People should
Pull
not
back.
give a fuck
You're
about what I
doubling down
think.
right now.
No, I'm
You're
not.
doubling down.
I'm doubling down on the fact that like
You're
it's
doubling down
okay.
on the-
It's okay for me to have an opinion. It's okay for that. Like I don't need to be told that like to watch my opinion or whatever the fuck because it's like
Well, no,
it is
what
what
you-
it is. Like it's fine that I do this shit.
You
Like-
ended with saying you should go see it. I support
Absolutely.
it. That's
Yep.
what should have ended.
So what?
He called you and got you hype.
No,
This is content, baby. I don't give a fuck.
no, Dave.
Good clip.
What I was trying to say with your audience is that like, I don't know, bring better vibes up to that and co. So I was saying maybe a little bit more and be more real about it. Maybe I don't know.
Be more real about it. What's real about it is
That's
that I
vague.
fucking don't like his fucking voice and it turns me off. That's the truth.
There we go.
He just wants people to go see what's left of the dead.
And that's fine. That's what I tell people. I tell people to go see him while they're still kicking.
Yeah.
Go see him. Fuck it. Cool.
Not fuck it. Like it is a good. No. Davey really believes that. He's just hyped up right now. Like he absolutely wants people to be out listening to the music. Of course.
Yep.
I think you're taking the wrong thing. But we love you,
taking up too
bro.
much time. Yeah.
No. I'm just saying you were taking the wrong thing.
I know. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm all about fucking expressing
Yo,
opinions, obviously.
but-
Really, truly, that's the only way we can really.
Back on what we were on, dude, and also Pickle Prod Dot said Goose.
Yeah. Well, that's him. That's Pickle.
Honk.
That's Pickle.
Oh,
right, guys.
Pickle.
I'm gonna leave the.
All right, man. Well,
I love
we
you,
we
man.
appreciate you calling in, bro.
Goose is
See you,
good.
Davey. See you, Davey.
Goose
See you,
is
bud.
chill.
Later. Yeah, bye.
All right, cool. Yeah,
What about
Goose is cool.
a wavy gravy? Who would play that? Like
fucking
somebody's half their
wavy
cousin?
gravy. Who are they talking? Who are some fucking? Who's the hottest guy? Tom Cruise. Let's get Tom Cruise. Put him in the fat suit,
God.
like from Tropic Thunder. Yeah, put him in the fake fat hands.
That'd be pretty funny.
I think that would be great as wavy gravy. Fucking Tom Cruise is wavy gravy.
You know how I want to see like a Owen Wilson wavy gravy.
Wow, I kind of like that. I kind of like Owen Wilson for wavy
Like
gravy.
he's kind of lost in his eyes a little bit.
We should let Pickle and Anthony play themselves in the Dead movie. And,
Okay.
And like it'll show.
There's
like
gonna be some reshoots.
And it's gonna flash into
We're gonna
years
need
later,
to
the
make
Dead and
some-
Company era, and it's gonna have these two calling into like a hot podcast.
Oh,
And
we're in the end of the
and
day.
be like, I mean, the Dead Company's all right.
And like, okay, so
filming
the
it
one
right
thing
now.
that okay, so just we're gonna get off the John Mayer thing, but like I just have one thing to say. Like, I think one of the things that has stuck in my head was there was this one interview where he said he feels like he can feel and see Jerry there, and he feels like Jerry is telling him what notes to play. I could be
He
quoting it
literally
wrong, but
said
there's
notes to play?
there's something along the lines of like he's like what is it where he feels like he's getting
Why are
I
you
want to
putting
find
so
this
much negativity.
Was
to
it
this?
it's not
something-
neg- but there's just
I'm
like
kidding,
it's
dude.
basically like this thing of like he knows that Jerry's telling him he's doing a good
So,
job or something, but it's like no, he's
Feeling his presence
maybe
is
not.
okay. Like if he said something like, "I feel his presence when I play,"
And that's beautiful. And
Yeah.
and if he truly feels that
but
way,
if
then
he
I'm
said,
all
"I
on
felt
his
his
team.
presence when I play," and he said, "I'm the best,"
Like,
that's kind of weird.
yeah, right.
But I don't know if it was. I don't know.
it was some fucking interview
look,
he did.
Is that what that call was for, dude? Now we're gonna fucking spend time on this beautiful channel talking about beautiful Dead music. Looking up John Mayer with Keith Urban, Don't Let Me Down.
Fuck yeah, dog.
No.
Don't let me
Okay,
down.
no, it's fine. It's fine.
The
We'll
Beatles
let it
song?
go. We'll let it go.
Probably good.
Okay, let's play
He said
Keith
he was.
Urban and
He
John
said
Mayer.
he was channeling Jerry. There was something along the lines of like Jerry was over his shoulder or something like that. And I just like if you genuinely think that,
Seems
that's
weird.
fucking weird. Like it's a weird thing to say.
Seems a
Maybe you
little
were
psychotic,
maybe you were
maybe.
twacked out on a bunch of doses,
Yeah.
and
I also think the LSD has like calmed John Mayer the fuck down. Like he was a pop star that thought way too much of himself. I'm sure he's
I
had
think
some
he's-
ego checks.
I think he's had
with
some
the
ego
L,
checks.
right?
I will like.
Seems
dude,
calmer.
Because honestly, on you, Pickle, dude, I will admit this in front of my boys right now, dude. I will admit this. When I started community college and I was playing a lot of electric guitar, I loved John Mayer.
I don't hate you for that.
I loved John
That's
Mayer
fine.
at 18, 19 years old, and I wanted the world to fucking know about it.
You
And I was like,
got-
this
I
guy's
used-
actually
I
so
played-
good at
I
electric
knew
guitar.
Jack
and this
Johnson
was around
songs at one point. I mean, no hate, you know.
and so, but it's like,
He
dude,
knew fucking what's that metal band?
Jack Johnson knew a metal band. That's a fucking
No, I'm telling your guilty one that you learned.
say what now?
It was like
Blood?
That's "Welcome Home" by Coheed and
See,
Cambria.
that was one of yours.
I never learned that song.
You never learned that?
No, I never learned.
I didn't even like them when I learned that riff.
Yeah, because it was badass riff.
Badass.
Yeah, we're trying to find the thing, but no,
But- you know, I don't even know what that point I was trying to make with. I was a fanboy at some point, but
of just John Mayer's.
I liked
solo.
his. I
haven't
liked
listened
his
to much of
because
his
I was getting
music,
into like I was
honestly.
like I'm gonna play blues guitar like everyone
Yeah.
else that started playing
Yeah.
guitar was like I'm into this. So like I thought he was cool, but yeah, that's what it was you saying that. I think psychedelics have calmed him down. So from that
Yeah.
point on, I kind of did follow his career, and I think that like.
Not as bad.
I think that yeah, over the past couple years, he has had that like,
A little more self-awareness.
yeah,
I haven't heard new music.
I'm a sexy pop boy, and I get that now,
Oh.
and I'm older, and I kind of want to play with these hippies and just like have a good time. And I'm all for that.
Does he still make original music?
He just released an album, and it's like you said, kind of jocking on 80s steez.
It's like literally,
80s?
it's literally like
it's
an
not
80s,
his
it's a
style,
Clapton, like an 80s Clapton album. It's,
there's literally like the straight up Toto fucking drums.
He'll rip a clean solo. Like I'll give him that. He'll rip a clean solo on that album, but it's like it's real 80s soft rock. But that's like the name of the album is literally like fucking 80s soft rock or something. Like it's that. Like he was self-aware even about that, I think. But it's still just like, how much are you self-aware and how much are you still a douche? I don't know. And so I'm still like,
he seems better.
Because like when I first met Davey, I had to kind of be like, yeah, I guess fuck John Mayer.
Oh no, like
not
again,
you had a fanboy.
No, because I did, dude. I was like, man, fucking, Davey's a not Jerry, and John Mayer's not, and I knew that, and I still do agree with that, and but it was like, oh shit, like I do understand now that like true deadheads aren't like fully on this John Mayer steez. And I get that.
But again, you see the other side of like people are just glad it's being played. I feel like that was his point, and we were all too hostile with him because he started getting defensive.
Because we remember who he was.
His point was just like, really, he's like, I'm just glad fucking people are watching it.
Yeah. And I think, dude, if Bobby and Bill are happy, and Bobby and Bill and Mickey, if they're fucking
this
happy,
is the longest we've talked about the Dead.
This is a whole Grateful Dead podcast.
Hours now in this one.
But if those boys are happy, man, I'm happy, and I think that's what everyone was trying to say in that kind of disagreement earlier.
Yeah.
But
we all come out with the same answer.
Yeah, dude. As long as Bobby's chilling and he's having a good time, like. It doesn't really matter what Jerry would have thought or I mean, it's just kind of like, he's dead.
Yeah.
He's fucking dead, dude. Like,
he's fucking dead. He like if ghosts do exist, you think that Jerry's fucking like he might hang around for some shows because he had fun there. But other than that, he's fucking hookers and doing blow and eating chili dogs.
Yeah.
Like
he's eating a burg right now, dude. He's not worried about this podcast.
I feel his
spirit,
you feel Jerry's spirit telling you what to do, giving you the okay symbol.
Well, I've always felt his
giving you the pat on the back and you've
like
done it, kid.
He's the spirit in my mind that I like. You know how people have sponsors?
Yeah,
like he's like my sponsor. That's like, go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm like fuck yeah, go ahead. I'm a party.
Well, I mean, like, and for me, like this. Just because straight up, man, like this music has literally like saved my life. So like it's not that like I don't care. I'm just very particular about how I hear the music. So if there are people, I'm very like I won't listen to just any Dead tribute or any Dead cover band because like I'll be like, this is shit. Like I don't like Billy and the Kids because I don't like the
which hurts my feelings. So Pickle, everything's all good. Even in this room, like right now, we have some. He doesn't love Billy Strings, and I love Billy Strings. I love him.
No, I like some of his solo stuff.
That's another thing that I'm on the fence about.
It's making me love bluegrass a lot. Like I'm getting into like some Appalachian stuff.
There's this weird thing that I can't explain.
From like Michigan, so it's weird.
I can't explain. And me and you both have it, and it's a hard thing to explain. We have a different style of appreciation for music. Like I barely can listen to much music. Like if I start to hear it, I want to critique and I want to make something, and so I go start to make music. And I'm not much of a fan of a lot. Even though I hear things in passing, it's like that I appreciate and can take influence from. It's like I don't know. I think it's a different way of looking at music as a full like inspiration. As far as like some people get again like a fanboy. That's a bad term for it. But it's like a obsession with something outside of themselves and like something that they think they can't recreate, and it becomes this like kind of lore in their mind. Yeah, I don't know if that's healthy either. Like that level of love.
Because that's when it gets culty and
you don't want to get toxic with it. Like toxic fandom is a real thing, and that's one thing that I try to. Because even though people ask me my opinion, so people are almost asking to get upset. You know what I mean? When I tell them that, like, I'm not a huge fan of what Dead & Co. is doing. Like, that doesn't mean that I don't want people to go see it. That doesn't mean that I don't want people to like Mayer. Because again, like, I think
I think you like what they're doing. I think you don't like Mayer.
Yeah, like, like, I'm fine with his guitar playing. Like, his guitar playing is fine. It's a little too bluesy for my taste. Like, that's just a personal thing.
He loves B.B. King.
Yeah, so like, it's a little too bluesy around the music for my taste. But the real thing is his voice. Like, I'm not saying that he doesn't put his heart into it, because you can't not put your heart into it. He wouldn't have lasted very long. Like, people wouldn't like him like they do if he didn't actually put himself into it. So I'm not saying that either. I don't want to take that away from him, because this music is special to everybody that gets involved with it.
It is, and that's well put.
And so, like, I don't want to try to detract from that at all. Like, I'm not digging on him personally, but, like, again, like, as somebody who sings this music, I don't like the way he sings it. And that's okay. I like the way I sing it. I like the way some other people sing it.
And I think that's fair. I think anybody that is like, I do Jerry's part and I like it, and I don't like this. I don't like the way this guy does. And you might have seen a lot of like, you like J-Rad, so like you probably like the guy that does like the lead for that,
Tommy Hamilton Jr.
Sure, like so it's like you show a lot of love to that. It's not like you're like, I cover Grateful Dead, no one else does.
Oh right, yeah. I'm not trying to be a gatekeeper or like uber protective over it.
You're definitely not. And I think that became a little miscommunication there. To change the subject, since this is a full-on Grateful Dead episode, GD, what is Toby's favorite era of the Dead? Because I feel like I could kind of gauge yours based on what I know that you like to play.
Yeah.
But like, I'll ask him again once he gets in.
He likes the surf rock stuff. He likes the late '60s.
Really?
He loves Pigpen era.
That's really funny, because I kind of would have. Just because he's more of a hip hop guy, I kind of would have placed him in the disco Dead. I thought he would like the more drummy stuff.
He's like he likes some of that stuff, but I think that he really enjoys like the old school surf rocky kind of stuff.
That's fun. Let's see. This has actually become an episode of where you guess what's up with Toby, because I kind of want to know. Like, I feel like you definitely know already, but
should you go eat some shrooms? Absolutely, Brandon. So we got people coming in with their favorite years.
I liked. If I'm going to answer for myself, I do like the '72 Europe. That's like what helped me get into it, obviously. Yeah. And that's really
like a soft first step for everybody.
Yeah, it is, and it
really gets you into like their whole thing.
So back to what I was earlier. A little before the Dead & Co. era, just because my big brother liked American Beauty and Working Man's Dead. He had those on vinyl, and I really liked Ripple. And I was like, what the fuck is that shit? And, because he was into like Sabbath and Zeppelin and like that kind of stuff. So like when he played like a softie, like some acoustic folky stuff, I was like, hell fucking yeah. Like, what is that? Like, I want that. And, like that. So I like that era of it, but I also it's like
Working Man's Dead.
Absolutely,
and,
So like that's why I like the '72 stuff, is because they were still playing like those kind of stuff, but they were a full rock band that had toured and like all that stuff. But also like, man, I really like '77. I really like.
I'll go back to some surf rock days if I need to, bro. I love that shit.
Dude, see, so that what I said? I asked Davey like what your favorite era was, and he said the surf rock.
You said
shit.
Surf rock, literally?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
he did.
So I love some early '70s, late '70s. On some coke and like perfect. Yeah, when his tone was perfect.
The tone was
77, 76.
And I think that's what Davey Kills
was that's my favorite tone he's ever had.
Yeah.
Did not love the 80s tone. It took over a different synthesizer kind of tone entirely.
It got poppy weird, but it's it's all good. I
guess he still hit that old tone at times, but you know what I mean.
But no, that's what I.
But I like the fucking.
You like that early Warlock shit. Like you want that I want that
as old as you can find, as young as you can get him, because he was so joyful. Like, I mean, early 20s Jerry was like
so
just on a 10 strip or more, just smiling, like had everything he wanted in life at that point. It wasn't. It wasn't dark
yet. He kind of peaked before the Dead peaked. Like he definitely kind of like He definitely.
That's hard to say because he had comebacks
for sure.
So like
for sure, and so
not necessarily the full peak.
Yeah,
but yeah, dude, don't you? I hope they get into. Of course, they're gonna dive into that like '69, summer '69, Haight Ashbury.
Yeah, but
they're
like for what, like 4 minutes?
That's the intro. That's just the beginning of the movie.
It's like the opening credits is over a fucking montage of like the band forming.
Or no, it's of them. I could see it of them having the street filled. You know that picture
that
we
would
looked
be
up
a
earlier.
cool like opening scene to just be like.
And then
but can you imagine fucking Jonah Hill wearing a fake ass black wig? Like
I don't want him to do the
this.
early Jerry. I think he can do like the I think he can do like the Jerry when he starts getting really recluse. But like I don't think he can.
They're
do
gonna do like mini prosthetics like with makeup, right? They're gonna do little facial feature things.
Absolutely, yeah.
They're not going to let him play.
No, it's not going to look like Jonah Hill for most of it.
I would think so.
What do you think? Do you think they're going to put him in like prosthetics?
I think they're going to put him in some
slight, like the little
makeup, just
the makeup that's like it's like not quite a prosthetic, but it gives little features to the face. Like
completely,
I can like contouring, like fucking.
But no, with depth, like I would see a little maybe just to define his face differently. I can see him doing something like that. Or do you think they're just going to go Jonah Hill face and let him play?
No, I think that they picked Jonah Hill because they think he kind of looks like Jerry. You know what I mean? Like that, and like
how are they going to lean into him looking like Jerry?
Every deadhead has like 4 friends that they could be like this. Looks like, and that's another reason I was like, he doesn't look like Jerry. He's
just a jolly hairy dude.
Yeah, but that's the point, I guess, is like that he's a jolly hairy fella, and it's gonna be like,
well, you got the spirit of him right there.
But is Jerry jolly? You know,
Jerry was jolly back in the day.
Happy Jerry jolly.
I think he got a little darker as he got spun out, and you couldn't see it in his face again because he's speaking like from a child's point of view.
Yeah,
but he got darker because he realized what they were fucking doing one day, like. There was one day he came to where he's like, oh, fuck, like we might change the government. Like we are changing how people like, holy fuck.
And I think even jolly young Jerry was like, jolly's not a good word because it's like,
he was like,
because he's still like just smarter than you.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got to think too, like he lost a finger and watched his dad drown, so
he needed to get fucked up and have a good time.
Yeah, like
he needed to party.
Even the happy young Jolly Jerry was, I think Jolly's like too broad. Like it's like
I think Jolly comes from fucked up people. You know, I try to remain jolly. I try to mine is celebratory.
You're a jolly dude.
I try to stay on top of everything. As not meaning like things in order. I mean like me on top of everything. I'm just partying with my friends. I'm trying to have a good time all the time. That is the most important thing. Everybody on their deathbed, the 2 things I've heard the most from deathbeds. I wish I did more drugs. I wish I fucked more. Those are the 2 things people dying tell you. So you should know why you're alive. What else do we know we're doing here? Try to do your best. Be a good person. And get fucked up and fuck. And have a good fucking celebratory. Whatever that means to you. You don't have to do drugs to celebrate. But celebrate life. That is the fucking point of life. Because what the fuck else do we know about it? All we know is that was the only gift we were given is that we can find moments of celebration. Yeah. That's the only gift we got in this fucked up world. So ride that out. That's all we know we can do.
See, and I think Jerry learned a lot of that from Pigpen, and unfortunately, part of that is why Pigpen died of cirrhosis of the liver at 27.
And why Jerry died too in the long time.
Would be irresponsible.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah,
and that's a hard thing to learn for anyone.
I know,
but like, fuck.
Including me. Fuck, like we need friends that view life slightly different. They don't have to be more together in any way. They just have to be different enough to show you where you need to clean up. Like it's a weird personality.
Yeah, like
thing.
enough to be like, hey, this is destructive, or like,
hey,
fix this,
and not a mirror. I don't like me. I don't. When I meet someone like me, I'm like, oh shit, you like I can't have you around in my life. Me and you together are gonna make bad decisions. This is me and my clone too. I'm like, I don't think I fuck with you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like I love you more than anybody. I'll give you quick jack.
Yeah. I jack you, you jack me, we jack.
I've always wanted to jack a clone.
Yeah.
But after that, I'd let him go.
Is your clone dumber than you? Is your clone
now? If I dumb him down, he's working for me. He's doing all the work, and I'm sitting back like, dumb Toby, come here. But in real life, I would be the dumb Toby and not even know my position. But
Yo, dumb Toby, come here.
dumb
jack
Toby. Jack me? No, that's not his job.
Jack
He's
me
a
up,
worker.
dumb Toby.
Yeah, he's a worker.
and his work is jerking.
No,
It feels different when dumb Toby does it.
yeah, dumb Toby doesn't know what he's doing, and I like it.
Feels like a left hand.
I forget what the fucking thing was now. I forget what the point of that was. We just got somehow sucked into the clone thing. What were we talking about?
I don't know what you guys were talking about.
I was saying I didn't.
When I went to pee, y'all were talking about the.
You don't want to see someone like you because they remind you of all your bad things. You don't want to see a mirror of you.
Oh, okay.
In another
This
person.
is a great episode.
Because they don't help you.
Right, but isn't
Don't
that
your
why
opposites help you?
isn't that why you want people around you? Is because you see parts of yourself in them. Like, you see, they're likenesses.
You want something to relate.
Don't we look for that mirror in each other, and that's what we're drawn to?
But
Even the bad stuff.
I'm drawn to the different things because those are. You experience life a little differently than I do.
Right.
And so when I hear how you took a situation, I'm like, oh shit, it's always a perspective I didn't consider. And I doubt you would give me the same props, but I know that this is the truth. It's just like a different look at what we just saw, when we talk after something happened. You know what I mean? And that's healthy. I don't want to talk to myself in a mirror.
Yeah.
I don't want to know just what I saw.
suck.
I want to hear, oh, that's how you took. Oh, that's interesting. And then I grow because you took it differently,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to grow.
I'm just trying to grow and let my fucking clone jerk me off a little bit. That's all I'm trying to do.
What's wrong with that?
If that's a byproduct of me growing.
Yeah. Well, we've got so many people in here. What I would like to do at the moment is I would like to tell you about our sponsor this week. And our sponsor this week is us, bitch.
Oh.
Because we're dropping a new website. We're dropping a new website and some new goddamn merch on your ass.
What's
So here we go. This is Real Bird.
You know what Real Bird is.
Real Bird is our company. You hear me? And then now we have a store. Look at this.
You already know your boy's got 7 of those.
You see my hat up there? You see the
Look
hat I'm
at
wearing?
this.
You already know he has those.
Look at this. We've got T-shirts for your ass. We got the Deep Sig Hit.
That's
got
a
the
weird
Deep
one.
Sig Hit shirt.
Inspiration.
I'm gonna get that one.
Yeah,
the
we got the
inspirational?
tie-dye Real Bird.
We're definitely getting the Cushing. And
We got the
Deep Sig
new
hit.
Play Dead.
Yeah.
New Play Dead
I like
design.
that one.
Drinks and joints and tabs and dabs.
That's
Yeah.
my favorite.
Dreams,
That's
baby.
one of my favorite ones.
What the fuck?
So we got Toby and Davey in a drinking a joint.
But look at the good one.
Okay.
It's a cult.
It's
a cult, baby.
Drinks and joints and tabs and dabs and I thought you were gonna do it with me.
Deems and dreams. That's right,
These
bitch.
are all the things we do and love.
That is right. You've got your drinking a joint swag. You got some St. Owsley swag.
I will say I like the new spin on the Play Dead shirt, but my OG one's never gonna get.
Well, now your OG ones, your OG Play Deads are now they're lawsuit shirts.
Well,
like that design is not allowed to be out there anymore.
This is something we can own the IPO.
Yeah. So we've got
but
all
it's
this.
fucking cool, dude. I like the skull.
We also have hats for your ass. We got hats. We got Real Bird hats. We got mugs. We got slaps for your ass.
And let me one more time explain. Let me explain Real Bird in a few sentences.
Please.
It is. We believe in positive manifestation. You know,
we do.
We took this idea of a bird that I heard outside my window, and we're gonna turn it into our whole life. We're gonna make everything that we wanted to be real by positive thought and just fucking full on focus. I think manifestation can be real, not in the way that you might be thinking. It takes actual work, but you can pick whatever you want. That's the cool part about it. You know, you can't do nothing and expect the world to give you everything, but you can do something and pick what the world gives you. You see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, Toby.
Yeah.
And you can do whatever you want. I'm serious. Like, that's a thing I want. I want people to come around us and they do whatever the fuck they want and they get paid for it.
You want me to do whatever the fuck I want? You want to
For
pay me
real,
for that?
Yeah, I mean,
If you want to,
Let
if
me
you want
do
to
what I
jack
want
off
and
your,
pay me for that,
yeah,
Toby.
if you want to jack off your clone, I want to figure out how to pay you for that.
Dude,
yeah,
I want
we
you
want
to
to
do
sell your
whatever
dreams back
you
to you.
want.
But anyways, go to realbird.company.site. The link will be in the description.
look at
That's
the man, listen to the man.
Yeah, we'll drop
Say
that.
it again, baby.
.company.
Realbird.company.
Site.
That's what it is right now. We just starting out.
Is that a fucking Houston in here?
I don't think
No,
so.
Okay.
I don't even know what's happening with him. I haven't heard shit back.
I don't even know if we're friends.
That's how I. Yeah, who knows?
I don't even know. If
Yeah,
we
you
love
have
each
that
other.
question every
I
time,
think he
don't
likes
you?
me.
I think you guys are still boys, but I can't.
Yeah,
tell,
like-
honestly. I really can't.
We need
tell
to get
Toby.
Houston to open up and just be our full-on friend.
Yeah,
should.
I mean,
Come
what
on.
the fuck?
Fuck a dead. Fuck a dead.
Fuck
show
your walls
right now.
that you're putting up.
We're gonna make this a Houston and Toby break all the walls episode.
Well, I need to learn. Well, also I put my walls up around most people, but Houston I don't, and he's still got them up, and we need to tear those bitches down.
Tear him down, dude.
One bullet at a time, whatever it takes.
You call him more Mr. Gorbachev.
The bird wasn't really real though, broski. Yeah, that Play Dead shirt's dope.
No, the bird outside my window is a mockingbird, and it learns It's why it made a nest outside my window where I play loud fucking music all day, and it sings along, and it learns all of the other birds' songs. You know, he's collected songs from so much. Like I mean, seriously, I've sat in with someone that knew more about birds. And
We need an ornithologist.
they were kind of like semi-counting all the different styles that it had learned. And this must be an old mockingbird. And it's collected there, and it's a beautiful singer, and it sings along to a lot of the music. It is a real bird. Don't fuck with me. I've seen it.
Okay. I've
Seen it really high, but also I hear it when I'm not high. So is that fair? Do you understand? It is real. And now you're like, is the whole fucking thing?
Is it though?
But also that's the question. You know, you make things real.
Oh,
That's the fucking point.
Leaving, what you're talking about is we have fair use over it since it has been altered. So that's fair use.
About what?
It's an interpretation. He's talking about the Jerry hand. If we had it since it's copyrighted, but since it's been changed, it's fair use. It's what that's about.
Fuck yeah.
It's been modified.
Dude, yeah, and check out all the It's a Cult gear, because that shit would be fun to wear out in public. You know what I mean, though? Because people are going to ask.
Is
It's a
Jonah
cult.
Hill gonna play Stealing? Probably. Stealing.
Oh.
Stealing. Pretty mama, don't you tell on me.
Stealing this job from them. That's
You said cool, not that you care. I mean, you did like 3 posts about it, bro.
I'm peeling. I want about an orange.
Peeling all these fucking
I'm
potatoes.
peeling. Like you're excited about an orange, though.
You can do that at home.
I'm
You
a
can
child.
do that on your own. You can do that. You can sing that to yourself.
David, this is not what you want it to be.
I'm gonna bust out a jam.
Don't have our guitars.
Just posting it out, Lee. I hear you, bro. Well, I appreciate you also looking out. I'm gonna take it as a thing of you just trying to look out for your homies, and I appreciate that. But yeah, it's been modified, so it falls under fair use. We should be good, and if they reach out, we'll fucking modify it some more. It doesn't matter.
We'll bag them.
But yeah,
Yeah, for real, eventually, heavy bagging. Collab.
okay. No Dior T&D shirts. He's gonna pass because we're not as cool as John Mayer.
Dior, yeah, $1,000. We should up the price.
It was Armani. I'm pretty sure, but whatever.
I like that.
What's the first song the movie's going to use? I hope they use Golden Road because that's the first song off the first album. I hope that they fucking
It better be Golden Road or the other one.
That would be kind of a beautiful start.
That would be a great opening with the credits. That would be great. And then the last song could be Built to Last, even though that wasn't like on their last album. But I think
but the Cream Puff War, if they're showing some like
Hell in a
something
Bucket
about
in
maybe they
credits.
bring it. What if they bring in the whole like them fighting the police? They had this anarchist vibe with Cream Puff War.
I mean, if you're, but see, that could be like the song once you get into the movie and you're showing kind of like if you want to show civil unrest, you could do it then. But I think the opening,
it's just fucking, it's hype.
No, she can't take your mind and leave.
Also, that's an insane line.
Isn't the wheel what they opened the actual Grateful Dead movie with? You can't do that. I think you're gonna have to go through the fucking decades. There's no other way to do this fucking movie.
You have to start beginning to end, like.
Well,
if not,
you
I
can't
don't
do
want it.
They literally have a finite.
End,
they have a finite fucking discography. Like it starts and ends.
And what end with like Built to Last?
That wasn't on the last album. You could do So Many Roads. That would be fucking.
Oh God, no! That would hurt so bad.
But that's what makes sense. So Many Roads to Ease My Soul.
So Golden Road to So Many Roads. That would be like a weird wraparound connection.
But that's the point. It's all self-referential. It's a snake eating its own tail.
Yeah.
Hollywood don't want no communists on movies. Thank you, Sprinkles Hour.
That's right.
Right.
Standing on the Moon, but I'd rather be with you. That's okay. But I still think the So Many Roads to Ease My Soul would be a solid out, especially if you're coming in on the Golden Road to Unlimited Devotion. How can you that was a spell. That song was a spell. The first song on their first album is the Golden Road to Unlimited Devotion. And
they never stopped.
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
What? It was a spell. Fucking warlocks.
Yeah, be careful what you name
fucking
your next
witchcraft.
Well, again, maybe just they were real bad before it existed.
Fucking Cardi B put out Wet Ass Pussy. She's had the wettest ass pussy ever since.
We all see her slipping, sliding. Goddamn.
That chick leaves a fucking slug trail everywhere she goes.
That's weird to think about though, because what you put out in the universe, you get a little more. You get a little more opportunity to have. Maybe she is dripping all the time. That's good for her. Never dry up. That should be.
Never Dry Up. Cardi B documentary.
Never dry.
I like it.
Oh my God.
But it could be about her career. It's like her career.
Oh, the vibrato in his voice. Yeah, you have to.
Yes.
But see, like Jonah's got to get it under wraps. He's got to learn how to sing through all these different decades.
I just now thought about that. Is he gonna sing? I know he's not gonna play guitar. Let's be real.
But
the boy's not gonna learn everything.
You saw
he's got to do a little of both for it to look real.
I think they're gonna get somebody.
Let him do that.
I think they're gonna get somebody who does the Jerry thing. They might get Zach Nugent, or they might get Kat Lasik, or they might get.
They can't.
No, he's not really.
Who the fuck?
But you can't just avoid showing him playing the whole time, though, right?
No,
he
you
has to
can't.
be able to play.
Well, and he's got to get hand movements down. He's got to be able to hide that finger properly.
If he can at least do that, like
we talked about a green screen finger.
Yeah,
but it's about how he held it because he held it inward like this.
But if
he picked with it.
See, that's where it gets weird, right? It's hard to fake.
If they can show
Craig Robinson as Merle Saunders would be a fucking amazing.
Oh my God,
that is fucking perfect.
He can play piano so well.
Yeah, that's perfect.
That would actually
good.
That's chef's kiss. Mwah, you get a chef's kiss on that one.
Good shit, Critter.
No, I don't. Yeah,
oh man,
you have to have a cap on. I don't know. It doesn't look much like him, but with that old like paperboy cap, and some glasses, and the ripping, he could real life rip. And again, we were talking about actors versus actual musicians, in the casting. So that's a hard thing too. You want to see him. But
we saw when we opened up the podcast, Jonah Hill can play guitar.
Well,
I didn't see that.
You didn't see this?
I would like to see that.
Well,
okay.
Again, this is years ago, and he's training. I'm sure he's going to train at least to get the basics.
I mean, yeah, and this is just like planning phase, right? Like we're not even close to this movie being out. So like he has at least probably like 2 fucking years to learn how to play.
Yeah.
Which he might play then. He might not have anybody's hands then. At that point, with a couple of years.
Well, he's probably already known that he's going to play Jerry Garcia for at least a year. He's probably
so he's
already known.
in works of like
He's
at least
gonna-
getting dead covers going. Just
Yeah,
like,
he's gonna come out and surprise us all, though. I think. Like,
So this is Jonah Hill in Strange Wilderness, and he's actually playing and singing.
Okay.
we gotta be careful.
we
We
got
gotta
a
stop.
G
We got
Nine.
copyrighted first, but like you can just see that
Skip
he's.
it
We got
to
a
the song. part.
Christian Camp G going though.
Yeah, Christian. Oh, he does. Do you think you could almost almost gets a Floyd vibe?
Is Justin Long hitting a dab pin before that's real? What was he holding?
I don't know. Yeah, he's not. You know, he didn't just learn the guitar. He knows the chord. Like he's not looking. Seems natural.
So he knows, at least back when this movie came out, he knew a few chords and could carry a tune.
And that's been a long time. I mean, that's years ago. It's looking like.
Yeah, and again, if he knew early, I think he's gonna come out and surprise everybody and be like fucking Slipknot it up in front of us. Yeah, and it's gonna shock us all.
Well, again, like he's gonna be taking lessons, and I assume that like since he's gonna be working with the guys, that he'll probably, Mayer will probably be like the consultant, the Jerry consultant, which I don't.
You mean on the playing?
Yeah, which I don't approve of. Find somebody that literally does the Jerry thing, because John Mayer doesn't play like Jerry.
See, one that didn't get mentioned there. I always love fucking Dark Star Orchestra.
Yeah,
they were probably my favorite little.
They're good.
Thing.
They're really good.
People were listing them off further. The Dead.
What Deaded? He's like, wait, Jonah Hill is playing Jerry Garcia?
Dude, you missed like however long we've been
so
going.
much.
Yeah, like that's what this has been about.
Over.
And yeah.
Who do you want to
This has just been a whole. Yeah. Who's playing the rest of the band, Deaded? Honestly, sincerely, actually, I'm not trying to be an asshole. If you want to put in what you think.
Your guesses.
Yeah, put in your guesses because you might have better guesses than we've had. Because it's been hard.
It was hard. We gave it a good shot, though. We
did good. So we know DG. I feel you, the 11.
Yeah. So
it's like, hey, me too.
Yeah.
Like, all right, but
I think what we're saying is that it seemed like he was knew how to play and he was being sloppy, but it was natural.
Like, yeah, he was.
But
His playing wasn't
that's not
awkward.
his natural singing voice.
No, he's
and
doing a
like a
thing.
Dylan like fake bullshit singing voice there. And
Yeah.
it's like
That's some
okay,
90s.
But he's
like,
still carrying the tune.
but he can sing it. And
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, I think if he can
figure it out. I
pretend
think
to
he
sing
figured it
like
out.
that style was, I feel like he can pretend
I've actually
to sing like
turned
Jerry or
fully
whatever.
around from when we started. Now I'm like,
Me too.
I believe in him now.
I do
Well,
too.
I want him to do well because he's already signed on. He's already getting paid
He's
for
there.
it.
Yeah, he's
so
the
like,
one
it's
that's
gonna
just-
So now
happen.
you just want him to work hard.
Yeah, I just want him to fucking step up to the challenge, which I fucking hope he does, because he has probably been shit posted at so much within the past fucking 2 days.
Yeah,
like
dude.
so many deadheads have probably been like, "So you gonna do it, pussy? You gonna chop that finger off or what?" Like,
Yeah.
like
That was
do it or
probably
you're
the
not
first
dead,
one. Damn. Oh man, imagine the devotion though. Like that's some Jared Leto shit. He would have chopped his fucking finger off to be Jerry.
who?
Jared Leto.
Oh yeah,
Of course,
he would
that's
have done
his
it.
style.
He really would.
He'd put on the weight and like up and down in weight for the different decades every time.
Learn
And then he would
every
just for
bit
the
of the
rest
guitar.
of-
He'd be the new fucking John Mayer. He'd
Yeah.
learn to play better than John Mayer.
Well, he's already a
Fucking
guitar
few
player.
months.
30
Yeah,
seconds
30
of
seconds.
fucking
Yeah.
Mars, though. Let's be,
Dude,
is he a
whatever. They were awesome for a week in high school.
I
or
don't
whatever.
know. Actually, I've shit on that twice.
No,
in,
they
like,
have
the
a
past
great
week
sound.
because, but like,
I don't listen
who-
to 'em.
Okay,
Yeah,
but-
so Serge LeChant says,
it.
"Was this movie necessary? What is the point? I cringe at the thought of Hollywood handling Jerry's image, story, and legacy."
We've already been over
but
this.
you got to listen. Like all the boys and even Trixie, they're executive producers on this movie, so like they actually get to help, like inform the entire thing. So it's going to be one of those things where. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to turn out. I'm cautiously optimistic. Like I'm expecting the worst, but I'm going to be pleasantly surprised if it's just decent. Like if it's not terrible,
Dude,
like
and people are hating on the Jared Leto. Okay, so he's cast already. If Jared Leto walks in there right now and cuts off his fucking finger in front of the producers, he's getting that part. They are recasting that day. They're
Yeah.
like, holy fucking shit.
He comes in 30 pounds
doesn't-
heavier with the beard already and is like,
and
watch
ripping
this.
it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. And they're going to be like, oh my God, reconsider. But dude, Jared Leto has lost his fucking mind.
Hello. Where you at?
I could tell from
Is he here?
that was his. Yeah.
You're 7 minutes away.
Oh my God.
Okay, well, just fair warning. Fair warning, we're casting the Grateful Dead movie.
So start thinking about it, butt boy.
But
All right, so we'll see you soon.
I don't know why I said that. That
No,
seemed
come in
mean.
with heat. He comes in
That
with
seems
heat.
also homophobic, and I'm sorry. That just butt boy. I'm sorry.
It
I love you,
doesn't mean-
Houston. I love the
Oh,
gays
did
too.
you drop a butt, boy?
Yeah, I don't know. That seemed hateful, and I'm sorry. I
No,
don't know.
but you should. I think you level out his heat because when you come with heat, he's like, "Oh shit, I'm being an ass."
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's all I meant. And I'm
Like,
a middle
'cause you
school
have a
child.
different
So like,
demeanor,
I
like-
just felt weird saying it. I love you, Houston, and I love gay people. What's up?
I love
Yeah.
you, Houston. I love gay Houston. I love straight Houston.
and
I
I'm
love
sorry.
trans Houston.
All of you.
Houston.
All of Houston.
All of Houston.
All of everybody except for the shitty ones.
All
Love
of
Houston. Hugh. Just call him
honestly-
Hugh.
Let me get all of you. Can we rename the episode to "Let Me Get All of You"?
No.
Well, we can't right now because we have the most viewers on our podcast than we've ever had at one time.
Shout out!
Shout out.
We
really do. What's
We've
up?
talked
50
so
right
long
now.
about this. It's crazy, and
Yeah.
I still have more opinions.
Yeah, there's more opinions to have, especially when Houston comes in. He's going to give us some
Oh,
fucking
no.
shit. And you guys are going to see
Yeah.
that Houston should be playing like so I should be Bobby, he should be Pigpen, and Houston should be Jerry. It's fucked up.
And no, I get
Are
Bobby.
you Phil
Phil.
now? You're Phil
You're
now.
Phil.
Sorry,
You're too
You
tall
got
and
pushed
lanky.
into the Phil
I
mode,
do
bro.
kind of get because and I'm also like
Our
from the
vi-
viewer's
it's just a
perspective, I'm like
vibes
the
thing.
nerd guy because I run cameras and sound.
You
So
just-
I'm like, you
it's
know,
not even
like I'm the guy that's like, yeah, I'm Phil, but I'm not.
You
dude.
don't
I'm
have to
I'm
resign
a
yourself.
fucking Bobby.
That's what
And
Phil would say.
No, look at this big dick Bobby energy, dude.
All right.
Yeah, see,
I'm coming
Bobby
in with
would
the
never
Bobby
say
stuff.
that. Jerry would never say that.
Phil would say
that.
that. That
Phil.
is
Mickey.
true.
That's what he called the
Probably
Phil
feel
bomb.
that too.
That is true. Fuck me. I'm Phil.
Phil bomb.
God damn
Boom.
it. God damn it. I'm
It's
Phil.
okay. You think I want to be Bobby? You really think that
You
I
know
want to
that
be Bobby?
destroys his dream,
But
right?
you kind of no, man. Honestly,
Yeah, we all have to accept our places in this life.
You
You
accept it.
you incarnate the dead enough to where I could see you being a Jerry or a Bobby, and Nick, the new bass player, is such a Jerry.
Yeah.
So
well,
is
see, like,
Houston.
of course, I feel Jerry's spirit, but I would be more honored to be a Robert, and I'm just not. I'm a piggy all the day.
You're a
Pigpen.
pig, dude. You're
I am
Pigpen,
Pigpen.
dude.
I know it, and it's
I like
okay.
that.
I have to accept my place, and as should you guys. You know.
And I do.
And I'll
Let's
take
wait
Phil.
for
Honestly,
Jerry to get.
Yeah, that
What the
son of a
fuck?
bitch.
Why does he just because he looks a little like him
piece of
back in the
shit.
day?
that used to piss me off when people would be like, "What friend?" Like, I'm this character off Friends, or like
Oh
I'm this
my
character.
God.
off
I'm
That's it.
Goku.
But now here we are
I'm
as
fucking
adult
Goku.
men
You're
being
like,
like,
"Bitch,
I'm
ain't
this
Goku."
person of the dead. Like, I'm him.
I have never left that state of mind. I am a child for life. I'm sorry. I'm dented. My brain is just heavily
My brain is dented. I shouldn't have been hit against that tree as a boy.
Yeah. So
Why?
what you gonna do? You
shouldn't have done that,
I am
boy.
Goku.
I am Goku. And your
I
bitch ass is Frieza.
I accept all of that. You were just telling me I was Goku. Thank you.
And thank you. What's
Or
up? What you
Piccolo.
got?
I'll be a Piccolo.
You just over there texting?
I'll never be a Piccolo.
Oh, we were talking.
You know, as cool as as I think I am, as evil as I wish I was, I'll just never be.
Oh,
a
the
Piccolo.
11. You know Phil, right? He says
we
Phil
know.
can be harsh and direct, but I feel
Oh.
like you've mentioned that you know Phil, right? Why you haven't told him to watch this channel yet? I have no idea. But
Oh, please. What is it? You meet him at Terrapin or
Toby
something,
can't
Terrapin
even
Crossroads?
scuba dive, friggin' wuss.
Hey, I had my scuba certification at one point. So, bitch, I did at one point. It ran out within a couple years. I only used it a couple times in a pool and then once on vacation.
That's funny.
It was a diving pool.
It was
And
yeah,
then
I mean, I
one-
would hope it
and
wasn't a
then
kiddie
once
pool.
in real life. A kiddie pool.
I got my
I just
scuba-
got in and I started looking.
Yeah, I just got my scuba certification
Oh.
in a kiddie pool.
Yeah, that's how you
And
spot.
I
a
mean,
bad guy.
my brain is dented. I
My
don't
brain
know.
is dented From the kiddie pool. See,
got
same
that-
kiddie pool.
yeah,
I never
I
left
tried-
that kiddie pool.
I tried.
was born.
You're still in that kiddie pool.
I will die. I'm
Yeah.
drowning and
As we
gasping
speak.
for breath in that kiddie pool.
Right now.
Yeah.
This is your dying,
what?
gasping
This
for
is
breath
a-
dream.
Well, it's kind of lame, but it's
Yeah.
a beautiful ass dream in a
Nice.
sense, you know?
I appreciate that.
You know?
I'm
it's-
the last thing you're ever going to see. You know that, right?
Well, hey, no. Don't put any things on me.
No, I mean, I don't mean right now.
You know, what's
just
the last thing you
inevitably.
want to see?
Well, it's going to be this
It's
face.
going to be inevitably you're going to see something before you die, and probably in a hospital. That's sad. So it's probably going to be someone you love.
No, I want to be outside.
The last moments, though, they don't know exactly. They're just trying to save you. Probably.
Yeah.
Who knows how?
So you're going to die in an emergency.
Yeah. I mean,
So you're going to die in an ambulance.
so I got shot, but I lived, and long enough to get to the hospital. No, I want
No.
to die on the streets rather than under the hospital.
Yeah, so you
lights.
can look at the moon.
No. But people you love can come to the hospital. They're not in the streets with you when you get shot. So, can we just hope that more people make it to the hospital and don't die as much? I just my heart has been, it grew a couple sizes around Christmas time.
It does.
recently,
It does.
and-
You get real sweet around Christmas.
yeah, and
You start
I-
wearing sweaters and sitting in wheelchairs with blankets over your legs.
I know, dude. I was old as fuck. I told you. So yeah. Sad note. I woke up, drank coffee, and watched a court case,
Oh, yeah.
and that was.
You don't
just
want to
like-
talk about that?
No, we don't-
You don't
no,
want to
no.
get into it? We can touch on it. It's fucked up. You should have gone to prison.
Yeah, like,
That's
dude,
all
it
I
just
wanna
made me
say.
so sad.
Yeah.
It was just.
Well, we talked about it a bit, not on the podcast, but we talked about it a bit earlier. And I think that, like, I think at minimum he should have, and anybody involved with him should have at least 20 years.
Well, again, I never get interested in any shit like
Right,
this.
but
I
it
hate
captivated you,
the
right?
government. I hate fucking any kind of news coverage of any court case. Like, I want to hear what happens at the end, right?
Right.
But for some reason, it was such a moral, not even a moral, it was an ethical question, which I love. It's like ethics is a part of philosophy, and it's just a brain flex. And so I was watching this child who should have never been given a gun, should have never been in that position in the first place, a fucking idiot doing something that also kind of looked like you had some ego problems, and maybe there was, it's also
hatred.
like
If you're gonna show up
Yeah.
somewhere with an assault rifle, doesn't look chill.
you're gonna shoot.
Does not
Like-
seem like you're just a bystander, my guy.
But but again, the thing was I don't know. I liked. It's so fucked up that I don't enjoy things like that. I just like it questioning me about like what is right, because it's like it is on the line of like this idiot shouldn't have fucking been there,
Right.
But they're kind of a douche, so it's like, is it their fault? Is it so? And it definitely questions ethics.
But he killed
took people's lives, so
people
he
that
should
shouldn't have been
be
killed,
away.
so he should be in jail. And I think jail
and
would
I
have been
hope-
safer for him because I think he's going to die now.
People are too hung up on the fact of, as you said, like they shouldn't have been killed, and they shouldn't have. But they're like, but they shouldn't have attacked him. But you
They
shouldn't
attacked
show
him
up to
unarmed.
You shouldn't show up to a town you don't
after
live
he
in with
pointed
a fucking
gun at
assault
him.
rifle.
Dude, if someone pointed a
and
gun at
stand
either one of us,
around.
we're
Like,
fucking egomaniacs. If someone points a gun at us, I'm gonna go get that fucking gun out of my face. I'm gonna fucking grab
So
it. Like,
Lee Ving
absolute-
says it's okay for people to destroy his community and attack him then. Okay, so first of all, not his
he didn't
community.
live-
He didn't
yeah.
live there. His mother drove him there.
And he was like faking being an EMT to, and like acting like he was putting out fires, really just to be in a power trip of getting to tell people where to be and where to go. Like now he's an authority figure. And like he got off, I think he got off on that.
No,
the police were giving him fucking waters, telling him like, good
Yeah,
job.
Yeah.
Like,
Had that been a black dude that showed up with an assault rifle?
Oh
Lee
my
fucking
God.
Ving.
I
honestly,
know-
dude,
when you were walking around, there's so much footage.
Like
when they were walking around, only white dudes in fucking armor vests with ARs. Like,
yeah, I don't even necessarily. I'm just
That's a
talking
weird
about like
side
on
point.
I mean like that aside. I mean just in the fact that like he was carrying an illegal weapon in a place he shouldn't have been, and he was acting in a way that he shouldn't have been acting, and people lost their lives that shouldn't have lost their lives. Like that's just the black and
He
white
didn't
of
know
it.
how to handle.
He should have gone
had the gun.
to jail.
Also, leaving.
He should have gone to jail.
I'm
That's just
saying,
what I'm
dude,
saying.
Everyone involved was white, yes, but had Kyle Rittenhouse been a young black man that showed up in a fucking town with an assault rifle and stood there, you don't think cops would have fucking given him water? Are you shitting? All right.
No.
And this is why I don't want to. But like, also, my only opinion is free Mike Vick. Mike Vick is a great person. And
Michael Vick?
And I love dogs. I love dogs.
But did he not? I thought he had the. I don't know much about it. I thought he had the fighting ring.
Mike Vick is a good dude, and
he didn't have the fight. Was that a rumor or something?
He did. But he's done a lot to reprimand.
He's done a lot of time. Okay.
Mike Vick served his fucking time. Free Mike Vick. Let him play ball again.
See, I didn't even know that.
He did. And Kyle Rittenhouse should go to jail and die. But other than that, that's all I'm saying. Free Mike Vick.
That seems fair to me. Let's switch them out. Let's switch their places out.
Did you see how many black people were walking around with ARs before that? And then seriously, I watched that shit.
No, I just meant
I watched that shit for months. Where were you getting fucking high? I don't know who you're talking at. Again, I just think that like if there
weren't black people there with assault rifles.
Don't feed into people's bullshit.
It's
like it's one of those things where it's like the dude killed people. The dude killed people that were unarmed.
Cops killed them unarmed all the time.
Yeah, like I just like my opinion is that he should have fucking gone to jail because he fucking killed people.
Great note to bring Houston in.
Oh, good. He's here. We'll get back to the dead thing.
Sorry,
yeah, we shouldn't. Like, it's okay.
And I'm being a libtard. I'm angry and I'm being a libtard, but I'm mad and whatever.
You guys just won't listen to facts. That's funny.
I absolutely will if you have one that you didn't get from fucking Fox News, dude.
We don't take sides here. There's no that doesn't happen here. We are bipartisan. We do not deal with party. We're no partisan. Fuck parties. Fuck all y'all. Like fuck taking a stand on one side because both sides have fucking terrible people with them. What up?
Hey, we got a boy.
Hello.
Heard you guys liked Trans Houston.
Trans Houston.
Just all the Houstons.
Yeah. All of Houston.
What's Trans Houston?
He said I like gay Houston. I like straight Houston.
I
like trans.
You picked a fucking side? No, I didn't.
We just like you, bro.
Huh?
Is that so bad?
Oh, people aren't liking that we're not on the.
We brought up politics.
No, that's not even politics. It's a fucking kid who got acquitted of murder.
It's just fucking stupid.
Oh, so about that movie, says David. About the Grateful Dead again.
Oh, whatever.
What?
No, I mean we can talk about whatever.
No, it's cool. You just got two people being real vocal and upset right now in the chat. Yeah.
I'll be the idiot, man. It's okay.
You brought it up.
Hey, we are.
I'm riled up, Houston. Get in here, my man.
When we do talk about serious things, which is a few and far between,
I got a Budweiser.
Like you should know that we're just coming from a place of learning about it. Like, we just want to learn about things that are going on. Like, we're not taking stances. Even
I think
really.
Uncle John's band is about a ghost. I think so too, man. That sounds fun.
Didn't realize you guys are libturds. Well, first of all, I'm not. I don't like politics. Fuck politics. I don't fuck with it. So that's your argument is invalid, sir.
To any of those people.
Yeah, no, I don't relate to any side. I would like people to be kind to each other. You don't even have to be like necessarily nice. Just be decent.
Yes.
Don't be a dick is the thing.
I mean, yeah.
I'm just gonna spam
I think that
KKK
implies
in the chat.
Yeah.
Adolf or Hitler's ghost.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hitler's ghost is probably stuck in a Bitcoin server and we'll never get rid of him.
Okay, so he's just a computer man.
I saw an article about this illegal power plant that was put together by an energy company for harvesting Bitcoin.
And pull your shit up to you.
Yeah, it makes no sense to me. But they strung together a lot of generators, and they were just I don't even know where Bitcoins comes from. I was like, why would you have an illegal power plant?
Yeah.
For harvesting bitcoins. But apparently it was
there's a bunch
by-
of them because they take so much energy that they get hot as fuck, and you have to either have them in like really cold climates.
Yeah, they
or
didn't have
you have to
permits
have
for a
them
power plant.
with huge fucking fans that take more energy than fucking cities. Like, either put that shit in the ice, or they are redesigning Bitcoin though. They are trying a little bit, barely, but they're trying to redo it. They're trying to make it again. That's when like even though Doge was just like a meme thing, just because it didn't have such a long code basically that embedded in it, it was cheaper to trade and make, like, and it didn't do as much on the environment because it's not as protected. Yeah. Right? To have that level of encryption, it does take massive amounts of energy. So fucking Elon needs to get on this shit, fucking Tesla this shit, and just make a Bitcoin farm that can take care of the world up in Antarctica where all the fucking elves are.
With the Nazis.
Well, guys,
Be
straight up.
Santa
Okay,
Claus.
while you're here on the Toby and Davey channel, we don't talk about political sides. Don't do that shit. We don't do that
did
talk.
ruin that. I did ruin that.
Yeah,
and I do apologize.
We don't
I
do that here, okay? So like no matter what you believe in, no matter that shit. We don't care about the politics you believe in. I don't give a fuck. Like my dad
really
always
don't.
told me, you don't talk about politics or religion. So like give your opinion and that's cool, but leave it at that.
Yeah.
But leave it at that. Like
we
it's
don't
an opinion.
care is the truth of it.
Yeah,
Right? It's like
so
at
like-
the end of the day, even shit that blurts out of my mouth, I don't fucking care about. I'm just trying to learn. I like
we
learning.
love all of you, and so like just sit with that. We love y'all. So like there's no need to get all up in a tiff like that. Everything's cool. We everybody's still
who's in a
family
tiff?
here.
Call in.
Were you get? Oh, did you just kick him out?
What happened?
Did you do that? You shouldn't have kicked anybody out. You got
What did he say?
I didn't realize it was gonna.
Did it say something bad?
I was like, yeah, we're all inclusive to
and
either
then you're
side.
just like boot.
And now I do feel like I'm on like Twitter. I'm like, fuck, what is not my opinion?
Yeah.
Yes,
Let the people talk.
Fascist.
Sorry, Lee Bing. I am being a fascist.
like-
I am. I'm
Don't-
sorry.
We're all good. Everything's fine.
I didn't think you could see that.
I'm sorry, Lee Bing.
We're not trying to
Your
shut
conservative
anybody
opinion
up.
matters
We're
too.
just saying like,
No,
we're
I
here for a
didn't.
good
Lee,
time.
Lee, you're fine.
You're
fine,
fine,
dude. That was that.
It's
He
your-
shouldn't have done that.
It's your opinion, and look, I'm fired.
No, you're not fired, but
Tell him
everybody
you
needs
love
It's okay.
Harsh
no. Everybody
reprimand.
take a fucking chill.
Even though
pill.
everyone else in the chat wanted you to go away, you're
No, stop it. Everybody.
Tell him you.
This is this is how we stayed divided. This is all a fucking story that we tell each other. None of it fucking matters.
True.
Like these are all reasons that we stay divided, and it makes no fucking difference. As long as we're good to each other, none of that other shit fucking matters. So just be chill. Like value human life and value each other. That's what we're supposed to do here. So like, be easy. Like,
Everyone-
dude, and it's like
that's a good one.
everyone take a cool tool.
Yeah, cool. We're gonna take cool tools, everybody. All right. So, Houston,
Hey, look,
I love you. Thank you for being here, bro. So we've been all night. We've been casting the Grateful Dead movie, and we want to get your thoughts on it.
Okay.
So as our friend group goes, we know that you're going to
You're
be Jerry.
playing
We know that
the big boy.
Yeah, we know that. We're not.
Thank you.
We're not.
Thank
We're not acting like it's anything different. Because
Dude,
like,
you
right,
got the
will you let your
face,
hair
dude.
down and show them?
Your
you let-
face
will you
is
put
for
the-
real.
you
a
also
real
let
request?
go of the stash since we've seen you last.
Yeah, so like,
Yeah.
Houston is going to take his hair down and he's going to show you guys
Yeah,
that he
I'll do-
looks like young Jerry.
I'll do that for you.
Yeah.
Honestly,
You're like, I'll take that ego stroke any day of the
I'll do
week.
that for you.
I think you need to put on another 25 pounds.
No, he's a young Jerry.
25 off.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just get it back. So you see that though?
You
That's
see
a
this
Warlock's
man?
Jerry.
Look
right
at this
there.
man. Look at that camera. Look at that one.
Casting.
Look at that
Done.
man. That is oh boy. Straight up young Jerry. And
Oh,
like
yeah.
so like I've resigned to take the Bobby role.
Yeah, it's because you're hot ass would drive sports cars.
You'd be
Not
fucking.
him. That's
You'd be
not
really
him.
fucking.
and would drive sports car.
Boo.
You would be in the
What
orange
would, okay,
convertible.
what would you make us then?
Oh yeah, I think you would definitely be Pigpen. I know that you would be
Yeah.
Pigpen.
Okay.
Exactly.
And what are we saying?
No.
Yes, he nailed it. He fucking nailed you to a fucking chalkboard, you little bitch. Got your ass.
Tom Petty.
Whoa, damn it! That's even more.
I'll take
offensive, 'cause
Tom
that's
Petty
like-
actually. If we're
No,
gonna do,
but he's not in the movie.
Not, but
You know,
look, he's
the
not
thing
in
now.
the dead realm. But I will
Realm.
take Tom Petty. I will take it.
I'll officially say
Thank you.
fuck a Tom
I would
Petty. How
go
about that?
as far
He
as
was
say
hot
that
at one point.
You
I
want
don't.
that?
No, I'm
I
not
do
saying
want
I would fuck a Tom Petty. I'm saying fuck him.
Yeah.
I don't fuck with Tom Petty really.
I bet.
I know
He doesn't have my vibe.
You
If
and
he
Houston
shaved-
both are a bunch of fucking Tom Petty haters.
We
He's
are.
got a weird
It
vibe. I
fucking
feel
pisses
like
me
he's
off.
racist. or
I'm
some
glad
shit.
you
Oh,
know.
shit.
Well, not that.
Whoa.
He's got that southern like I'm gonna
If he
fuck my
shaved, though-
cousin style.
Okay.
Tom Petty.
What?
You don't like my accusations?
What do you think is racist about Tom Petty?
What do you think racist about fucking your cousin? I thought you meant they're your
point?
cousin. They're the same
At
race.
one point in those soft rockness that he provided in the fucking 80s and 90s, did he say
Oh my
anything
God.
about fucking his cousin?
Or race.
He
Or
got,
race at all.
He got that vibe to me. Look up Tom Petty.
Yeah, dude, he's just
Show
a
me
fucking trailer
him
trash
that-
Florida
show me his-
dude. That's
Oh,
all
shit.
it
Yeah,
was.
see?
You
Show
got,
me-
okay,
show me
so
his, like,
Toby,
interview
you've
or
got
something.
somebody wanting a beer count. Someone's wanting a beer count from you.
Oh, that's not cool.
Not cool,
That's
Carlos.
not
Not cool.
Craig.
You don't ever count them.
Yeah, what the fuck? I thought we were family here.
Well, why don't you count them?
Well, he can only see some of them.
Yeah.
all, dude.
I
How
imagine that's
about
why
you
he's
chill?
asking.
There's more than you can see.
Yeah.
Why does it matter?
Secretly,
Why- but
I
he-
can't see what you can see, but I can tell you right now, there's more than
we've
you
been
can see.
throwing away Toby's cans every piss break.
Yeah.
Honestly, he doesn't piss as much as I imagine he should.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
No, I do piss more than these guys.
Honestly,
I'm
like-
always leaking out.
I
I mean,
mean-
sneaking
Yeah.
out to leak out.
The-
Yeah.
the
No,
amount
I'm still leaking.
it would probably better to measure it in hours drinking.
Not in ounces of piss.
Yeah.
I mean, because I'll probably beat you
You're like,
all
I'm
in
like
ounces
5
of
hours
piss.
in. Whenever someone was talking about, it's like, what have you drank today when you drink Fireball? I was like, just tell us how many hours. Oh, you started in the afternoon? You've been drinking for about...
Fireball since the afternoon? Are you in jail right now?
Yeah, you got to rock that piss out.
Is your dick in someone that's
gotta-
asleep? You
So-
need to back up.
Sprinkles Hour is he's concerned for your health because he says that means your kidneys are fucked up.
Oh, no.
Yeah, these are things I know.
What
you
are
know?
we talking about? Toby's fucking
Consumption.
drinking.
It's not
pra-
cool.
Dude, I'm drinking,
No,
smoking.
we're
fucking,
no.
It's called a drink and a joint,
Indulgence.
my guys. What is
Well,
going
to
on?
be fair, a drink and a joint. But
No,
we're
I'm-
not here to count beers. We know
Hey,
that. We're not,
again, this is
everything's fine.
why I'm truly Jerry,
See, you guys didn't even get context because Craig was asking because he says I always prefer the over. Because he says, was it under or over 8 beers? And he's like, I always prefer the over. So this guy
Yeah.
gets
Yeah, no,
down.
Craig, you're chilling.
So
Yeah, but-
we misunderstood him from the get-go, guys.
He just wanted to know if you
So this is the problem that we're having.
Are you drinking
Dude,
like I
can
like
we-
to drink?
Can we take a second here and see that we're all just assuming shit about each other and maybe
And we're-
stop for a fucking
Yeah.
second
Yeah,
before we get
are
the
we
facts?
all being really hostile?
Maybe leave him
Yeah.
and I are friends.
Toby
yeah.
is
Like,
very coherent if he's over 8 beers.
that's true.
But don't
Always
count
been.
beers, Carlos.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just wanted to get a gauge. I don't
Over.
want to. I'm not trying to
This is
hold
the
it
point.
against
Someone's
you.
trying to
Drink
get a
all day.
gauge.
So
I don't like that idea.
if
It's
you're
like,
over, nice.
again, it's that thing of like when someone knows you're tripping and they like try
I
to
don't like that.
hand dance in
Hand
front of your
dance.
fucking face. I hate
it's
that
those
shit.
kind of people that would count your beers.
Yeah,
for sure.
exactly.
It's definitely those
Like,
kind
why
of
do you need to know where I am? We're still having conversation.
Just be where you
like,
are and
don't
let's hang.
worry about me.
Am
Worry
I
about
puking
yourself.
on myself yet?
Can we
Like,
pull
you
that
don't-
clip up?
What, again, it's a yeah. you
Roll
don't-
that beautiful bean footage.
You don't think I know what I'm doing with my I'm fully aware.
I know what I'm doing.
Dude, you're
Like-
fucking fun. Nothing.
Look
Yeah.
at that man. He's fully
Just-
aware of who.
Look at
of
how
what's going
look
on.
at how full
I'm
of
so
life he
sadly
is.
aware of myself though. When it comes down to it, goddamn. I mean,
God.
you really
Okay,
can't
so-
find someone that has as many existential crises as I do.
Constantly.
I see.
You know,
Crisis.
multi a day.
We are getting a
Multi-crises.
can shake though on Mike.
So now you're gonna count him?
No, I just want you to move him.
He has a restless leg, but that doesn't have anything to do with the amount of beers he drinks, man.
I do shaky leg.
You got RLS,
I got that Jimmy leg.
You do have Jimmy legs.
Yeah.
Well, Jimmy leg RLS boy over here.
Okay,
it doesn't stop.
So, all right. So let's rein it back in, fellas. This is the first time that I'm reining in the podcast. I just want everybody to take note of this. This is the first time I'm being podcast dad. So if I could,
you're
thank
being
you.
good.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you. I'll just
hold
jerk
him up.
that right off on my shoulder.
Oh,
All right. So we're casting the Grateful Dead movie, Houston, and what we've got so far. So we know Jonah Hill is Jerry Garcia.
Yes.
How did you feel when you heard that casting?
Oh, it's reasonable, I guess. There was a picture of him with a beard, and I was like, okay.
Well, but no. How do you feel? Do you?
I
think
feel like he'll do great.
Okay, because we've already looked up a clip of him playing guitar and singing a little bit in Strange Wilderness. But he knows some chords.
I'm sure he'll be fine in that regard. I worry about what decades that they're going to portray him.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
because if he portrays like obese fucking heroin Jerry, that might offend me, and it might be accurate. I don't even know.
Yeah,
but he's actually in decent shape right now. So I think that they're gonna go.
Are we still body shaming Jonah Hill though?
Are they gonna?
No. It's literally like Jerry went through.
We're gonna need you to put on 60 pounds.
He went through stages. You know what I mean?
Let's get.
Yeah, he's got to start close to the original.
So like
stage,
if we're going like maybe even like mid 70s, like 75, 76, 77, Jerry was kind of trim. He wasn't ballooning yet.
He also got like in really good shape around 1980.
Okay, that dude never worked out though. Like,
probably
it's funny
never.
to think about because I don't either. And it's the mindset of people that work out all the time that he was fighting against.
I think the healthiest thing he ever did was probably eat the yogurt.
What? Off a
yogurt.
stripper's
What do you mean
ass?
by that? No,
they were in with some yogurt.
Yeah, they were yogurt farmers. I don't know. Like Ken Kesey
Cows.
or like Wavy Gravy's people, they were someone.
Oh, I didn't
like
know
the Mary
that.
Prankster, they farmed yogurt.
Was that where like
They
a
had
lot of their
yogurt farm.
startup money
So
came
we
from?
were looking at who we were going to cast as Bill Graham, and I want to get your take on this. So there's Billy.
Oh,
there's
fuck.
old Bill Graham.
Fuck.
I think Adam Driver would be a great Bill Graham.
Oh hell yeah!
Perfect.
You like that one?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I
wanted Desi Arnaz from the 70s.
Desi Arnaz.
What I tried to get across to people is that we're trying to keep it within an age range of around Jonah Hill's age. So like anywhere between like 25 and 40.
Okay.
Like somewhere around there. People that they can either age up or age down. Because there's no way to me that they can't do. They have to cover everything, or it's not worth it.
Here, who does that?
Ryan Reynolds would be a good Bobby.
In
too old.
Reservoir Dogs. Who am I thinking of?
Old.
Steve Buscemi. Maybe?
He does kind of look like a Steve Buscemi, but Steve Buscemi way too old.
Yeah, that's him at the end of the movie. Maybe.
And my choice for Donna was the chick from Schitt's Creek.
Now check. Do you still have the
daughter?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna
there
find
was a
her real
good
quick.
match.
It's actually pretty good. I didn't
That one
get
was
that
one of the
reference
closest
until-
ones we got.
Why are we looking at him?
They wanted him for.
Is that a
Who
film?
did they want that?
They wanted
Houston
him for
Freddy?
Robert
Is that a
Hunter.
goddamn-
Houston loves some Timothy Chalamet.
No, that's fucking Freddie Highmore from fucking Bates Motel.
Yes, and
Oh, that's
Good
not
Doctor.
even shut. I fucked up.
The Good Doctor.
He's starting
So,
to grow on me. And
That's
I feel
Annie
like-
Murphy. This is who I want to play Donna Jean.
Oh, that's dead ass good.
Yeah, that's a
Right?
That's the
Especially
picture.
that picture.
So, like,
oh
yeah,
my
picture.
God, yeah.
Boom. Like that one came to me like immediately. She
I know,
looks
like, why
That's
does
our best
everyone give her
casting
such a-
tonight, honestly.
like
If we had to
it's
go
one
on.
of the closest. But also I think Michael Fassbender for Neil Cassidy.
And
For
you
Cowboy
got-
Neil.
I don't know.
Do you
these
think
people.
they're even gonna touch on Cassidy and like? Are
That's
gonna-
where
better.
they came from.
I mean, I
Rock
know,
Scully,
I mean,
Rock
but, like,
Scully and him were really close, like their
because-
manager. Let's look up a picture of Rock Scully.
See, Samuel says
fuck,
he
dude,
thinks
we
it's
haven't
going to be
done that
late
one.
70s, early 80s, and I kind of agree
I
that they're going to
mean,
fuck up and
I
do
know.
some like specific.
Dad fuckers.
And
Oh,
they're
People
not-
that
wow.
like
See,
Neil
they
Cassidy.
They could do like a point in time.
Oh my
type
god.
movie.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
so
they're
if you're
not
going
gonna
with
touch
Rock
on that.
Scully, holy shit, you've got to do Crispin Glover.
You know what it reminds me of is fucking.
Very like reminiscent of the
Oh,
David
take a
Letterman
look at
interview.
my life. I'm a lot like.
Is that Neil Young?
I get that vibe from him definitely.
Yeah, he's a weird looking Neil Young, but he's
Yeah.
weird
Yeah.
looking too.
Honestly, they
Wait, which one?
Phil Lesh.
Glover,
I
I
mean, they
see who
look
that
like
is
they're
now.
related. They look like they could. Be
Which one's
related,
Rock
Phil.
Well, he
in
looks
that?
like he straight looks like
In the
Stephen
middle?
King.
Yeah.
He looks like fucking Stephen King
God
right there.
Damn, dead to rights, David. That was.
What's that?
You're an
young-
assassin. That's what you just
Yeah.
getting in there and killing.
Give me that another young one.
Give me
though.
that old dick.
The one I'm used to. Where's it?
He just looks
Not
like, yeah,
this-
he
Oh,
looks like
God,
he could be
he is
Phil's
Stephen
brother.
Fucking good game.
Oh, wow,
over,
this is
Stephen
from
King.
that shoot. Wow.
This is like they were almost a punk band.
Who's
or
his
some
It
shit
really
like-
kind of looked
Who's
like a
his
punk
friend?
Who's that guy?
band. I don't know. I'm
So who's that face remind you of though? Like
That look.
You
He
know, he
looks
look-
like Adam Driver or someone else.
someone from all the people from Saved by the Bell mixed
What do
together.
you? What?
I could
What?
see.
I see a Zach
I see a
Morris.
screech.
I do
and the
see the
Screech.
Screech.
I see a screech.
No, with Rock Scully, who? Oh fuck, who does that look like?
And what's his name? What was the wrestler?
Who's gonna
dude?
play Mountain Girl?
Oh yeah,
That will need to be
his
so-
girl.
Or
We
Deborah.
haven't touched on that yet.
Dude,
That
Like,
girl
like
needs to
any of
have a-
Jerry's wives. Like,
That looks like Adam Sandler a little bit though from the side.
I could
oh,
see
Sandy
that.
Sandy Anderson.
Oh, that's who that is.
Yeah.
That's Sandy Sanderson. That's who that is.
Yeah. No, I get that young
God,
Sandler vibe.
Pack it
though.
up,
You
pack
see
it up.
that?
That's a game over. No, that's
You don't-
Andy Samberg in
Yeah,
a time
so-
machine.
Yeah, that's who that is. And
Okay.
there's somebody who fucking looks like that dude.
Yeah.
Joshua Vipon.
Phil Lesh, maybe?
No, straight
Definitely
up.
Phil Lesh. I
Oh,
do.
Looks
Yeah.
like,
But I'm talking about an actor that like has that
someone
same
said
mouth.
like Johnny Rotten or something earlier. It was
Johnny
like some
Rotten.
punk dude.
Yeah,
He reminds me of
definitely
maybe
looks
of a
like a punk.
Ramon
but
style.
okay, so
dude.
check out this dude who what's that
I want to see a good old picture of Mountain Girl.
Yeah,
We'll get
so
there.
you're right, dude. It's
So-
I
gotta
haven't
be-
done that.
this
either.
guy is Billy.
I
Billy
like that.
Kreutzmann?
I
I'm
really
Yes,
still
like
not
he
Because
looks
you
like
get in
young
on
Bill.
this.
He looks just like young Bill.
100.
Like
kind of like, and you can age him well too. I think, like, but I don't know,
That one I'm not voting fully on.
and that's fine. But you're wrong.
I think he's got it.
Again, now that we've seen Harry Styles, I'd rather put him in that place.
But no,
he's
you
too
were wa-
sexy to be Bill, dude.
like
Whoa,
Back
whoa,
in the
whoa.
day, they
He's
can
the
fuck
guy
him
that said
up.
it was like dancing.
yeah.
It's too sexy.
Well,
Dancing is too sexy.
it's too sexy. to
I'm too
dance.
sexy
Too-
for your
for
Like
dance.
this-
that
Yeah.
guy gets the like
too
he's
sexy
sexy,
for this
but like
gap.
in the
Yeah,
Bill way,
sexy for
not
this
like
lean.
the Harry Styles way. Harry Styles needs to be like a lead guy. He needs to be
But
like
we could
a,
bury him in this character, you know.
What was
like-
that?
on
What
that.
was the other dude from Stranger Things that they're trying to get to play Pigpen? It's the weird
that guy. The
No. Rob Lowe?
oh no,
Sorry.
yeah. What the fuck?
Where's he at? What was his name?
Who were they trying to get to play Pigpen?
You
This
would
is
like
a
it.
big
You would
deal.
like it.
It is a big deal. Him, this guy. They're looking at this guy to play Pigpen,
It
and I
wouldn't
can
be
kind of
bad.
see
Charles
it.
It wouldn't be
Charlie
bad.
Heaton?
If
Yeah.
you put a weird
What,
beard
like
on that
morbidly
guy,
obese Pigpen?
No, you have
Look
to
up-
look at it. You have to look at somebody you can put a fat suit on because he
Right.
dies skinny.
pull up that skinny
But look at
pic
that
of
jaw up
Pigpen.
there. That's
I
gonna
know,
fuck
I
Pigpen.
know.
See
Well,
his
he's even
jaw
got
to
the pock
left
marks
there?
on his face.
Yep. He,
Oh,
let's
he
be
could do
real.
it.
Let's
That's a
be
weird
real.
point.
He could do it.
That was a very
Oh, and
brief
this-
period that was like immortalized with all the pictures, but he was fat the whole time.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
that's
so you would
true.
think, but people are like Jack Black for Pigpen, and it's
I
like,
love that.
but no,
He's not that
you
funny.
love it.
But he's not. He's
What do you
fucking
mean?
26.
But also,
He
Pigpen
died at
looks like he's
27.
older than
Again.
Jack Black, though.
He could do the
So it's-
lascivious Pigpen. He could be singing about that nasty shit.
Yeah, but like, how are you gonna justify? How are you? Are you
I
just
mean,
gonna
think about,
deep
like-
CGI him for his death?
Yes,
But
I guess
again,
so.
think about like what I think the Doors movie was one where they
Sorry, it is
cast
ridiculous.
him, you know, as a child and when he was old.
Yeah, but
Maybe
it's
that
just
was
like you
the
think.
one
Think about
thing
this
I'm
guy
thinking
with
of.
like the ratty facial
yeah, no,
hair.
I got it.
Okay, you just don't like it.
I don't know.
It's not perfect.
I don't know.
I mean, we saw it was either him or someone else that there was a picture of that small face.
Honestly,
that Pigpen
if you
had,
put
like
a
that.
fat suit and then like the glasses and like the hair, like and the goatee, like he's
Yeah, if you just
unrecognizable.
made him look like a different person, he would
Yeah.
look just like him.
Okay,
But he's a good way to start. You
Yeah,
know? 'Cause,
sure.
like if you
Yeah,
took
I'm not-
you or like
not
me,
hating
you
it.
know,
I think
Are
Woody Harrelson would be a good Keezy.
Yeah, let's look up. Wait, what was it? Oh, Mountain Girl.
Oh yeah, Mountain
yeah,
Girl.
that we haven't touched on that yet, and that's a good point. If
That's
any of
gotta
Jerry's
be in
wives
there,
are going
right?
to be in there, it's got to be her.
Well, yeah,
Young.
but also like let's be real.
Stone
that-
Cold Fox.
You know, she's a good-looking lady.
What does that look like?
I mean, she fucked all the interesting men, though.
Yeah.
Oh, for real?
Good for her, man.
She's got. I mean, her body count was all the fucking captains.
Really?
She fucking took all the captains down.
We need
look
to
at her
look
looking
up.
Casey, dude. Look at that little.
I know. How
What
cool
does
was
that
that?
Look at that
It was
little
like-
grab.
They're
definitely
wearing
boned.
the same shit. They're banging.
They
are
were.
banging.
They were dating right before Jerry got with her.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Makes
You know,
sense.
I
And
don't
it was
know if
cool.
it's because
It was
we
all
were-
cool. It's like
I mean, yeah, because Jerry doesn't.
okay.
I don't know if it's because
so-
we were talking about the you thing earlier.
Yeah.
I imagine not only the girl who played Love, but you remember the
I can see
series
that.
Love?
Yeah. Oh,
The
fucking
girl in that?
from Community. What's her name? From
Kind
Community. The
Got
blonde.
oh, I don't know.
Oh, is that who it was?
Not the
Allison
one.
Holmes.
Not the one that married the Franco.
Was that the same girl? The
What?
girl in the series
You didn't
Love?
know that one of the chicks from Community married Dave Franco, the chick from Glow.
No,
Jillian Jacobs?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
So it's Jillian Jacobs.
Such a
Yeah, Jillian
bad dude.
Jacobs.
that's right.
Does she look like Mountain Girl a little bit?
Nah,
I have no
Jillian
idea.
Jacobs? Who's
no,
that?
she's a little too chiseled face
don't-
for that.
The girl you were talking about from
Because
Love.
Mountain Girl's got that. Man, she's just beautiful, man.
Oh, okay.
But then
what
look
about
up
what about some Deborah?
What about the one who played Love? I don't know why I thought of
what's
them
the
at the same
chick's name
time.
who played Love on You?
Oh,
I get that same vibe too.
You get-
it's
you
in that
have a
same
thing?
area.
I like,
You guys
I
have
just
a
like
thing?
everyone else.
Yeah.
You like
I was like,
toxic people.
Yeah, you're like, oh no,
Wait,
this.
Who played Love
She's gonna
Quinn?
kill me.
Victoria
I can tell.
Pedretti.
Her name is Victoria Pedretti.
Pedretti. She needs to be in the Dead movie.
She got the teeth. She's got big teeth.
I mean, honestly, I
You
see
kinda
that
saw
more
where I
so
was
than
getting
Love.
it from,
very
right?
toothy.
She's
lady.
a
Here, give
toothy
us a-
broad.
Can
so-
we get a full smile from her?
From who?
That's
From
pretty
the
goddamn
Dreddy.
I got you.
Oh, can we not?
It
You're
just-
like,
no,
I
that
don't
just-
want to have my heart broken
I
right
just
now.
No, I
I
think
just
I-
packed
it
it
just-
all up. It's all good.
Okay, think of someone else. I'm trying to.
What?
Takes so long. To
You're like, what is that noise?
Yeah.
It
I had a
takes
phone
so
call.
No, he's trying to show
Don't
us.
look like a dumb bitch. Like,
But she looks a little
Smile
more
all
like.
day.
I didn't mean to click on that picture, but like another one.
Smile
She looks a
all
little
big.
more mountain girly than.
yeah,
Yeah,
She's got the teeth.
Yeah.
yeah.
it's toothy.
You're like, I can't look at her.
it. We got it.
But Mountain Girl's
You
got a
ain't
little.
feeling that?
She's not.
You ain't feeling that for her though.
I mean, I could
I
see
guess.
it. I could
mean,
see it.
I fucking guess if Mountain Girl was like a model.
Yeah. So
Well,
like,
this is a movie. It's a Hollywood.
Yeah.
Oh come on, let's
But
be real.
They talked
Janis
about
Joplin
Jennifer
would be
Lawrence
ugly
for.
AF.
They
I
talked
was
about
saying-
Jennifer Lawrence for Donna.
You're gonna have to
So
ugly
fuck.
everyone up. You're gonna have to ugly any actor up to play this crew.
Yeah.
Like you really.
Damn.
Are. That-
Yeah.
Like you.
It's
like
true.
You're not. All these
Honestly,
pretty people are gonna have to
not
look a
a-
little less pretty.
Honestly, that
to
picture
play
I
that.
totally
Maybe
see
a
it.
little bit.
with Pedretti.
Yeah, but also the guy.
That's the one I
but
don't
also
see
the
then.
guy. Oh, okay.
This one's hard.
That's
This one's
just
hard
weird for
because
me.
we don't know
That
as
was-
many actresses that look like that. But
Mm.
that see, but
I
now
could
you
see
can
her-
find an indie girl to play that version of her. You could find like an indie actress for that one.
But yeah, just,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
She does kind of look like somebody though. Like I'm trying to place.
Man, what a beautiful thing.
So
Look at
what
those
do you
people.
think? Like, is
Look
this
at
gonna
how
be a
ugly Jerry is compared to her.
I know, and that's
Lord.
what's awesome is they just love each other.
man, those deep
They're doing
chops,
weird
they
stuff.
weren't even the right
Neck
chops.
chops.
What? Yeah, it was
He's
the-
trying to
neck
give him.
chops.
He's trying to give himself a jawline.
Outline, yeah, outline.
He's trying to give
That's
himself a
a weird
jawline.
chop,
But he
and,
did
though,
and
not.
he
I
was
will
already
say.
getting. Yeah,
you know,
just-
Jerome?
What?
Oh, Jerome.
So who's got that nose though? There's definitely an actress out there that's got that nose.
Oh, what's another one though that we need cast?
What was Jerry's third wife's name? Deborah. Because there's a lot of important stuff that happened in the 80s and 90s. Like,
Yeah,
it's
and
a
if
pretty important character. I
We
mean,
got
Mountain
people
Girl's-
saying John Mayer for Bobby.
"Oh, wonderful, fucking wonderful! What a great
fucking-
who the
We've been
who did
through
I say?
this
Ryan
already.
Reynolds with a wig.
Yeah.
Ryan
I
Reynolds.
mean,
could-
like, just
again,
make him
get the fuck
ridiculously
vibe. He's
good.
got- he
He's
can
so
do that.
fuckable. Are you kidding?
He could get that vibe.
He's like a
too
rich
funny
prep
though.
that
He's-
wandered away from the
Yeah.
fucking boarding school.
But also, I think Bobby was come on a little
He
on
was
the
the most-
spectrum.
I could
Oh,
see.
the what?
We also said earlier.
He was-
autism?
He was he was hella fuck boy.
Oh, like
but-
kind of gay?
No, I mean on the spectrum
Gay
a little
spectrum?
bit.
Like,
Like,
what kind of spectrum?
like color wheel? Like what are we
Yeah,
talking about
yeah.
here? Through a
Gender
prism?
fluidity?
He
I
got
don't-
put through a prism too young, and he was a He was a little off.
Okay.
Bobby, I do not think he could have slayed like he did without everything around.
So you also have to think within the scope. It's Martin Scorsese. He doesn't really fuck with unknown actors.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You didn't like my On the Spectrum thing? I feel like you got.
So think about this. He's probably gonna cast fucking Leonardo DiCaprio as Ken Kesey. He's probably gonna cast fucking Margot Robbie as Mountain Girl. Like
Margot Robbie.
I don't know.
He's really the Wolf of Wall Street people.
Right.
Like,
oh yeah, okay. So
maybe.
You think Leonardo DiCaprio is definitely going to be in it?
More than likely.
We saw his
play.
face.
Let's do it that way.
Is it Kesey
Really?
that we saw his chubby picture that looked like him?
Honestly,
I think that was a band member.
Fucking Woody Harrelson would be a really good Kesey.
He would be a
one?
great Kesey. Like if you're gonna go that route with
know
it
what I'm
and kind of
talking about.
age him
Just
up
like
a bit.
the very he's so like with the bullhorn and.
But it's just like, and I feel like he would really be into it. I feel like he could really, or he could be
Oh,
Cowboy Neil with those buggy eyes.
But
like,
who would do Neil Cassidy? Like that's like that's a.
He kind of looks like Matthew McConaughey. So
oh my god!
that's
Game over.
Yeah.
That was it. You got it.
I mean, it could be McConaughey.
Oh my god! It's gonna be McConaughey.
that would be fun though.
No fucking.
Like, especially if they just put
He'd
it
be
in
like,
for
I
like a
love
scene.
driving this Lincoln, and they're like, this is the further bus.
I think he's a fucking weirdo. Like
Who?
any glimpse into his real life, you're like, oh, this dude's disconnected as fuck. Like
Who? Matthew McConaughey?
yes.
Well, yeah,
These
but
are
it's
interesting conclusions.
I don't want to admit
I thought
it.
you were talking about.
I mean,
like,
you seem like you've got your mind made up.
Yeah.
Doesn't he sell tequila?
Who?
Is it
Probably.
tequila salesman?
I mean, probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
Him and George Clooney?
I don't know.
Everybody?
Yeah.
I feel like
Your
anybody
body keeps
that's a
growing,
level
but
of
his
fame.
mind stays the same.
Now,
age.
if you really wanted to talk about who looks
high
like
schoolers.
Kesey that could play him, it's the dude who played Hank on Breaking Bad.
yeah,
He looks like Kesey.
What's another one that we're
Fuck, I
missing?
don't
So
know.
we kind of got our Robert Hunter. We
Dude,
fully
what,
didn't.
what was Jerry's third
Kevin
wife's name?
Spacey
Her name
is
was like
Robert.
Deborah something. What was his third wife's name? And honestly, I don't care.
know.
60s Jerry, friggin' whatever.
Who would you put as Owsley?
Dude.
Because we talked
I need to
about
think
people
about
are
it.
wanting Seth Green to play Owsley.
Oh, yeah,
and
as a short guy.
I hate that though.
Well,
he looks more like Rick Moranis than he does a Seth Green.
That's fun. But Seth Green, isn't he never going to be in a movie ever again?
It's very possible.
Yeah.
Is that not a fact that he's just done?
Like, they, firmly retired him.
Yeah. Who
Nothing's
even
going to
is
bring
he
him back.
anymore?
Now you could always you could get somebody like
No value.
Oh shit! You could get Lucas Haas to play fucking Rock Scully.
I've forgotten what Owsley looks like, honestly.
We'll get there.
Lucas Haas.
Like,
Lucas Haas could play Rock Scully.
I could kind of
Oh
see
my
it.
god, good game.
Where did you get that fisheye
Good
look
game,
from,
good game,
boy?
good game.
Like he could definitely be Rock Scully.
Good game.
Oh shit! Is this what he's looking like now, Lucas Haas? Damn, bro.
Damn.
Now
I like
He
All
it.
looks
right.
like Jim Carrey.
he does.
Also,
Now we were talking about
It looks
Timothy
like
Leary.
Claypool.
Just bring in Jim Carrey for Tim Leary.
I think
He was
you
gonna
can
be
just
Tim
see that
Leary in a
people
movie.
care less
Terrence McKenna.
Later
Oh,
in their
Terrence
life.
McKenna. My bad. And that's who that was in that picture too. That wasn't Tim Leary. That's my bad. Redact
Wait,
what I
what?
said earlier in the podcast.
What do you
Oh
mean?
yeah. So wait.
We weren't looking
David
at Tim
Cross.
Leary earlier?
No, that was Terrence McKenna.
David
The whole
Cross
time
as
when we
Allen
were-
Ginsberg again.
Okay.
I thought it
wait.
started from us looking
What?
his picture up.
What?
David Cross did Alan Ginsberg?
Yeah.
What?
I feel like it. Yeah, he did him in Howl.
And what?
Howell.
I thought
the same movie that James Franco was in
Yes.
playing him.
I think the whole movie should be about
I've never
him
heard of this.
and Neil fucking. You know, just do a side thing.
Just weird beatnik
Just a
gay
cut
sex.
to just there. Jerry is talking
They're
to
bounding.
Phil about something,
about the next song. Yeah,
and then
it's
just cut to
good. pound, pound, pound. I'm in love. I'm sorry.
we'll never
All
be
right.
together. Goodbye.
Well,
It's gonna be sad.
That's Neil and fucking Ginsberg. That's what he's talking about.
Oh.
Which
Yeah,
one do you
they
think
should
was
show
the-
that. I
do you
mean,
think
he
they
totally
do you think
fucked
they
Allen
changed? They were
Ginsberg.
switches, or do you think?
No,
one
I
of them
think fucking
I think it was more
Neil
orgy
Cassidy
related.
tagged his ass a few times and
Ginsberg was the
Ginsberg
bottom,
caught
right?
some feelings.
Ginsberg was the bottom probably most of the time.
Ginsberg was definitely a bottom. Let's get that out. Let's
Dude,
get that.
Well
That's
known
a fair
fact.
thing.
Hold
Okay.
on. We got somebody calling out Daniel Bruhl. So I vote Lucas Haas for who do we say?
I lost it. No.
It wasn't a band.
Rock Scully.
Okay.
Oh.
So I've got Lucas Haas for Rock Scully. We've got someone saying Daniel Bruhl for Bobby Weir.
Fucking
I got a new
Gary Oldman
Bobby
as
entry?
Pigpen. Gary Oldman.
This guy, this dude for Bob Weir. I could
Oh
kind of
my
see
God,
it.
that's amazing.
I could kind of see it. He's got the
really
butt chin.
good.
box
That's
chin.
really good.
He's got the butt chin.
You love the chin, Toby.
It's really good. This is really good.
Yeah. This
lit
tastes good. This tastes really good.
Damn, we all got excited about Daniel Bruhl. Is he German?
That's one of my favorite Bobbies I've heard tonight.
Yeah,
That's
so this
the
is
best.
probably the winner. I really like this. So who said this? Brett Limmers. Way to fucking go. That was a solid
hand this to me?
fucking get.
Yes, I did. I can hand it back. Okay.
Daniel Bruhl.
So I need somebody to shake some of the wires down there. We've got some interference.
And he's just average looking enough, too, to where it like won't take you away from the role still.
right. So this dude's got, I mean, he's a little old.
No, hey.
He's a little old, I think.
It'd be fine.
But again, you've got to age him down.
Similarly, like, what about
Just jiggle some of the wires. No, on the ground.
what's his ass? The other guy, the Winter Soldier. He could do a Bobby.
No, see, he looks just like fucking young. It's gonna be wires touching on the floor. There it is. You hear it stopped? Yep, good job. And so what is that? That dude's name is Sebastian Stan.
Almost said Bach.
So he looks more like Mark Hamill. But yeah, he could definitely.
Lord.
No, that's even better. He's got the butt chin.
I mean, just put a wig on any of them.
Bob
They
doesn't
look
have
like
the
it.
butt chin. He has the squared off.
Bob Weir definitely has a
Doesn't-
pronounced cleft in his chin.
If
I don't
any
see
of
that
the
butt
people
in
in
his-
this crew have a six pack, I'm gonna be pissed.
Dude,
Yeah.
the whole dead is just
gotta
ripped.
be They gotta be
They're like, we were
Oh,
fucking
great.
so hard.
Great.
It's all
Oh no,
about
you could get fucking depending on how old Finn Wolfhard is now, he would be a great Phil.
I think we have like 7 good fills.
I know we.
I think we have like.
No, he's getting lanky.
Okay.
He's getting tall and lanky.
That's a sexy man right there.
No, that's a kid probably.
He's
Take it easy,
he's
yes.
of age now probably, but like he's
No,
got
I'm
the
saying
whole
the androgynous
Oh,
look.
okay.
was
Jimmy
that
Page
scandal, though.
looking ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
looking
That's
like
right.
fucking what's the Jorma
I think
from
Yor-
fucking
Yor-
And he's like, he's
That
kind
one.
of dumb and ugly, which is a good.
dumb
That's a good
and
plus.
ugly.
No, it's a good plus. I'm saying
So
that as like
heavy-handed.
I kind of like it.
Yeah.
He's so heavy-handed.
But it's
What a
also like
harsh
this kid makes $1
criticism.
billion.
Okay, so
That's
TD keeps saying Michael
That's true,
Rosenbaum
too.
as Phil. And
Rosenbaum.
Rosenbaum
But I like his
he's
dumb,
Lex
ugly
Luthor
look.
from Smallville.
Never seen it.
You know who this dude is.
I've seen the Lex Luthor and the crossovers to the Flash. Is
I
that
want
the
more
same guy?
dumb-looking people.
If it's this guy, this is Michael Rosenbaum.
You want dumb and hot. That's all you're looking for.
I don't. I mean, like I still think he's a little too old.
To play who? Phil?
Phil, again, depending on
He
what
doesn't
they're
look-
trying to do with it. I don't
Okay.
know the.
Yeah.
I don't
There's
know
a
the
bunch of different.
range.
I
I don't
love the
feel his
70s
vibe
Phil
at
though.
all, though.
We just have
Right,
so many
isn't that
good
a weird-
fills
It's
that I
also
don't
about
like.
vibe.
Grateful Dead movie Phil. Like
No, this
that's
dude
not
can't
what he
do
looks
it.
like.
Yeah.
You're like, oh yeah, he's
Wait,
gonna
wait,
have
wait,
a
wait.
beard the whole
Where-
time. No, what?
Where's
No.
the last place I saw him on Always Sunny? Was he the dude
He looks
that
like
He's
fucked
in it, yeah.
D and tried to rob the place?
I think so.
oh,
That seems familiar.
You got to move those wires again.
I think he was the dude who was fucking all the waitresses and trying to rob everyone.
God, I love
See,
that.
I don't
like-
trust you now.
I like that wind up. I like that wind up.
So
I was that dude.
for Phil, you have to have somebody bird-like. We thought Tilda Swinton was perfect.
I actually
Tilda
liked
Swinton.
Tilda
it was
Swinton is
different-
David Bowie.
Different.
Well,
move.
she could do that too, but like, yeah, you made that worse. Move whatever you moved.
it's
Okay.
closer.
That's better.
Still there.
Tilda Swinton though,
Yeah, look at
as
it.
Phil Lesh.
Yes,
You guys.
It was weird.
but it's gonna make
No,
sense.
it's
I'll come
the-
over there and
Kick-
do it.
Oh, it's
Kick
pretty
that shit.
effing good.
It's pretty fucking close.
Pretty good.
Chop off the top of
Well,
the
she
head.
does just
Look
like,
at that
What? She just
bland.
looks-
Look at the face. the
She's a blank
slit.
slate.
Yeah.
Hey, Phil, even when he smiles, has got that slit in his face. It's like
What?
his mouth was cut.
Go sit down and tell me what it's called.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
All right, Papa's showed up to fix it. Let's go.
Kick that shit. Get it better. Tilda Swinton.
It's gone. It's already
Wonderful
gone.
job.
Don't move it. It's
Wonderful
already gone.
job, Davey.
It's already gone.
It's better than it's ever been.
Yeah.
Oh my God, thank you.
Oh.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
yeah.
can't talk like that?
I mean, it was a
It's
little
a-
weird.
no
Better
noise.
than it's ever
No
been.
fucking what? Whatever. I'm gonna stop boosting.
Okay,
everyone.
so you're saying someone's saying Michael Cera as
As Phil Lesh.
Phil.
That's good too.
But I don't know what he looks like now. Has
Very
anyone seen
bird-like.
him?
I would
It's
put
perfect.
Michael
You
Cera
know it's gonna be perfect.
playing Tilda Swinton that met.
Oh
Phil
my God! What a
Lesh.
hot ass picture, Tilda Swinton though. Like, I'm not saying go back,
Maybe
but go back.
I mean, Michael Cera and
Bird-like.
Tilda Swinton fucking each other.
unbelievably bird-like.
So
Once you
I
saw
could,
it, you could not
I could
forget it.
kind of see him as Phil.
Yeah,
He's
dude.
birdie as shit.
I can kind of see it.
Why do
No,
you
you
literally
said
look like a
bird-like.
fucking bird?
And
I
there
give
he
you
is.
Michael Cera.
Yeah, and
but
there he
like,
is.
he doesn't have that sunken in.
What's
face.
that?
It's the
Like,
smile.
He's also
going,
not tall as fuck.
What's
yeah.
the
He's
bird?
like
you have to have
creeping-
that weird, like, tall, sunken in look.
What's the bird people in like fantasy games? Is it Kenkus?
Yeah, he's got some special bird
sorry.
powers that we don't know. He goes,
Okay, so we were also thinking, fuck.
I want to know more about his
Mickey,
bird-like. I want to put some feathers behind him.
So,
I was thinking that Leto could be a
oh
good
my
Mickey.
God, Mickey hard.
And who else did we say he could be? Bobby. I also think that Jared Leto could pull off a convincing Bobby.
He could probably
Oh,
pull
sure.
off any of them.
But we're probably, if we're thinking about people that
We were trying to put
Jonah
him in
Hill has
every-
been around, there's a possibility that Emma Stone could be in this. There's a possibility that, they could get fucking Emma Stone to play Donna Jean or some bullshit. But I still think that it needs to be Annie, whatever her name is from Schitt's Creek.
It's really good.
But so you got to think too. Michael Cera is a possibility that they could bring in for Phil.
Yeah.
There's a possibility that Seth Rogen's going to be in it in some capacity.
I was trying to think who Seth Rogen would be.
He could be Owsley.
It's gonna be too
should
funny
be
if
in
they
there.
bring everyone
Did
in
Owsley
like
have
that.
a beard?
Like, it's gonna be too funny.
But Seth can shave his beard, or you could have him play.
You should lean the other direction since you got Jonah Hill. You cannot double down on some super bad fucking like stoner movie thing. I think
Oh
you have
yeah,
to go
you guys
the other
said
direction.
Matthew McConaughey. They were in Moneyball together.
Yeah. Wasn't he in?
Also
that was
Wolf of Wall
Brad
Street.
Pitt, right?
Okay, Brad Pitt and Jonah Hill
Wait,
though,
wait,
right?
who did I say?
Moneyball was Brad Pitt.
Did I say Matthew McConaughey?
Yeah, yeah.
Wolf-
Yeah,
Well, you can
Brad,
bring
put
in-
Brad Pitt in this bitch. So
I
Yeah,
guess.
who's Brad Pitt gonna be?
let's just get him shirtless and
You could have DiCaprio as Kesey and Brad Pitt
Oh my
as Neil
God.
Cassidy.
I could not watch
Yeah.
it though. Oh,
Brad
were they
Pitt.
fucking?
If
gonna
that's what you're
change the
worried
movie.
about, probably. They were probably
Whatever
fucking
you think
everybody.
is gonna happen, it's gonna happen.
Just
in
make
this
the
movie.
entire cast Jared Leto. Let Jared Leto do the clumps with
Yeah.
the Grateful Dead.
Well, we
That's
spoke
good.
about Eddie Murphy doing every role earlier. I mean, that's a little stretch, but Jared Leto would freak you out with it. He would do it
Eddie
just
Murphy
right.
is
He would do it
somehow.
perfectly.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Merle Saunders.
Yeah.
Is there gonna be any JGB action? Is that
I-
confusing?
Well, it's
It's
not
too
a,
much.
So that's the thing, though. Is
It's
that,
too much.
it's not
Yeah.
a Jerry movie. It's a Grateful Dead movie. All the people that are still alive are involved with it. They're producers.
okay.
And
They're
you
all
know who they
executive
want to put in it?
So how
they don't
many-
want to put Mountain Girl in. They want to put Jimi Hendrix in it. They
No, they
want,
don't.
They
Have you
want to
read
do
that?
drops like that though,
Like
rather
this-
than like.
I think
deep
the studio
family
is going to
drops.
want that. I think the studio is
Get
going to
a
want them to do
noticeable-
that.
Crossover action.
Yeah,
Like the
rather
who,
than going
for
in
Janice.
deeper.
Would that who they put Emma Stone as is
Yeah.
fucking Janice?
It's like,
I mean, Janice.
I would
was
believe it,
so
though.
ugly.
She was
She
a
was
foot.
ugly.
nah, dude.
No.
You want to look at some pictures of Janis Joplin? She's very homely.
Also, you think about
Hey,
consider
man.
how she died in the state she was in all the time.
Consider
like, she
how
was
they
fucked up.
fucked. You were
Oh,
like
dude,
high on
yeah.
acid. And
What
you're
is
like,
that about? Jerry wrote Birdsong about Janice because he loved her ass.
Oh yeah, he loved her so much.
I mean,
I think it was
You're
a
talking
style.
about-
That's a good one.
Jerry
You're
loved
talking
that
about
style.
conventional
That's a pretty
beauty,
good picture.
but like,
Jerry's
you know,
like, we same Mount Ugly.
oh,
fuck
you
me?
look like a boy. You look like goddamn Billy Strings.
Oh, you could get
Oh,
you
my
could get
God,
Natasha
Billy-
Leone to play.
But
fucking-
Billy
Like,
Strings
goddamn.
playing Janis Joplin. Let's get it in here, everybody.
I think that Natasha Leone would be a good Janice.
I don't know who that is.
She's from Orange is the New Black, and she was in that show where she's kind of Groundhog Daying, Russian doll.
I don't know. I don't know.
Look at her on that hog there, just like
I'm glad you said
living
that.
life.
but
This is
Janice
Natasha
hot.
Leone.
She's not pretty, but she's hot as
Oh,
fuck.
okay.
I think she could rock a Janice.
She's not pretty, but she's hot as fuck.
Yeah.
She got
I
that
guess.
vibe.
Oh,
Oh
Natasha-
yeah,
yeah.
That
That,
That, like,
that little girl
She a
vibe.
dirty
got
bird.
That,
I was gonna say that she got that.
she
Christian
got that little girl with a gun vibe.
little girl
Yeah.
with a gun vibe.
Okay.
That don't make sense.
But
to
I
you?
could see Natasha Lyonne there.
Angry Jewish hand job.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's probably very Jewish. More than likely.
Well, now I'm off of it.
That fierce old fashioned.
Oh yeah.
I'm more concerned about
bad.
like the hand jobs.
Is it a double-handed fierce?
No,
old-fashioned, or is it
a
sing-
fucking
Not
kind
look-
of painful
on the
yeah.
phone?
Yeah.
One
Okay.
of those.
So at that point,
Okay.
you gotta move whatever is making that
I don't
noise,
know, bro.
Then just move the beer cans because it's definitely a beer can noise.
Is it like that? Does it sound
It
like
was.
that? It's not even me.
It's me.
What I tell you about that shit?
So
I don't know. I
everybody,
guess
well,
you can't
twist
hear
that shit
No
up.
one can hear that.
She totally
I
had
ain't
the wrong
twisting
vocal
shit.
range.
How about
That's
that?
tight.
I ain't doing
How about
shit.
that? You want me? Oh, you would want. No, I'm not gonna do it.
No, I just want you.
I can't fix it, and I'm definitely not gonna fix it with no twisting. Damn it.
Oh what? No, I
Oh, good God.
You're still stuck on
Oh,
the same
Ed
job.
Sheeran for Janice.
Ed Sheeran.
Ed
Yeah.
Sheeran.
Okay, so all right, so I like that we've got Natasha Lyonne for Janice. Jimi Hendrix.
They
who we're
already
gonna
did
cast.
Andre 3000.
yeah.
That's okay, but I
I
don't
still
want to
like
go
him.
with
Good.
that though. I don't
I
want to
don't
go with
mind
that.
it.
So who's like what's that
He was
the
just
guy
as
in
influential.
what's his name? I forget his name, but he was in Get Out. Not the main actor in Get Out, the other dude, the dude that got taken at the beginning, the one at the party. Who like if he got his picture taken, he got his nose
fuck.
bloody.
Fuck.
You know who I'm talking
yeah.
about? What's
Yeah.
his name? Fuck.
He could do a Most Def if we're talking about it.
You got it already.
Him.
Shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait,
No, what about-
What's his
playing
name?
Jimi Hendrix?
What is? Yeah, he could play Jimi Hendrix. Put a
Yeah.
fucking goatee on him,
Yeah.
straight
yeah,
up.
he does have that facial
He looks
structure.
very
goatee.
tall. He looks very wiry too. So.
Yeah, I think it would be great.
Yeah, you know, it never really. I mean, it's kind of undersold. How
Lakeith Stanfield. Yes, thank you.
how tall Jimi Hendrix was.
How
He was
tall?
pretty tall,
He was like
right?
6'5" or 7.
He was
Oh,
pretty
damn.
tall.
Incredibly tall.
Incredibly tall. Man
No,
should have
huge
been taller.
dick.
Huge dick. Just sat on your shoulder like a parrot.
He didn't have to learn guitar. We all listened.
Terrible
I
guitar
don't know.
player. Huge dick though.
Dude, he's only 5'11".
Oh,
No,
fuck
but
Mythically
you.
tall. Mythically tall.
Did you look it up?
Yeah, but no,
God.
I would have said that he was like because he was known to have like really long hands.
He
like,
was a
his
giant.
hands were like fucking.
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
that's
like-
what you do.
So you
hear
would
that.
think
big
that like
hands.
That's what it was.
You would
Houston.
think that he
Not
was like
that he
a
was
lanky
mythically
guy.
No,
tall.
I still thought it. Yeah, I'm not
I mean, no,
saying
I
that,
would
but
have
you
thought
did
it.
hear like you know he had big hands and playing.
No,
like
I'm a
that.
big Hendrix fan, and I would have thought he was
But
like.
I
6'4".
vote. Okay,
Like,
so honestly,
7
like-
feet.
I vote
7
Lakeith.
feet.
I also vote Lakeith for like the next Black Panther. I think he would do a good job as the next Black Panther as well.
Nah, we need some super.
Shouldn't
I don't
they
see
just cut it off,
superheroes.
though, after
I'm
Boseman,
sorry.
dude?
Well,
Just
that's what
make-
they're saying, but that's not. I
The
was
story
listening-
of the MCU.
Okay,
Well,
let's
I
just
was
make
listening-
everyone black.
I was listening to the Kevin Smith podcast show, and they actually talked about that. They talked about them like them not recasting T'Challa. Like they're gonna leave that character. Like there's gonna be more Black Panthers.
I mean, it just
Like-
it doesn't matter. Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
It's a
But
whole
it's like a
planet.
James Bond thing. Like, why not? Because you have to keep representing it for like young black kids of other generations to keep seeing that in front of them. So you
Yeah, the
have to
James
keep
Bond-
it going.
There's also it's an agency, like, and they're saying
Agency.
fucking yeah, it's a full fucking
Yeah, why are we
fledged
seeing
British-
004?
There's tons of them.
yeah, what?
It's like Green Lanterns. I mean, it could be anything.
Yeah. But no, I'm talking about specifically even like with Black Panther, like it's one of those things where they said that they're not going to
I
recast
meant-
that
I was
role,
doing
and it's like
007.
I get that you're trying to respect that dude who did great. Like Black Panther is a huge fucking movie.
They shouldn't retire
It has a
They should
shit
not
ton
retire
of
the
like
character.
implications for the future of like
And Michael B.
especially
Jordan
the way
was
that
fucking
like
some of the greats.
huh
He was one of the greats too.
uh,
Michael B. Jordan.
Michael B. Jordan's still
he was
alive.
he was bad Black Panther though.
He was the
Chadwick
bad guy in
Boseman.
that. We're talking about Chadwick
Yeah.
Boseman.
No, I was talking about. I wasn't.
I'm talking about Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we were talking about Chadwick Boseman because I think that they should keep doing it. I don't necessarily think maybe they bring in another T'Challa from another universe like they're doing with the Spider-Manses.
Yeah, that'd be easy.
And just bring in it's like this is the T'Challa of another universe,
Yeah.
different guy, and like
Yeah.
Boom.
boom, there it is. That way
You'd also piss off all the fans that read the comics, though. You'd be like,
But you got, I mean, like, then you would be pissed off at every single Marvel movie because they just change everything. Like they do. Like they don't stick, they take a comic book as a general framework and then they make it mold to what they think it should look like on screen.
But they do give it that, like, for the nerds that get
I hope the
reference
multiverse
shit.
stuff
Like,
is not super confusing, though. I mean,
it's going to be dope. It's going to be so cool.
Yeah.
It's going to be so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Dude, you're going to get to see the old Spider-Mans. It's
The
going to be
fucking-
dope.
yeah. They're going to do the meme.
They're going to do the meme. You know they're going to do the...
Yeah.
I just like the
And Toby
whole,
doesn't
like,
get meme culture, so he's mad.
No, I don't care about it, no, but I do like the whole idea of like the crew that's on continuity and shit. I really appreciate that in writing. Like there's a team to make sure everything has references and makes sense. I really like that. It's like it's kind of, it's kind of a head producer thing because they look when the writing's done, I guess, to fill in all the holes. But I don't know.
I'm
Sounds like
something
a
of a
dream
villain
job.
myself.
Yeah. Okay, so who are we thinking? Who else do we need to cast?
Who is Willem Dafoe gonna play?
Willem Dafoe would be a great Neil Cassidy.
They said Billy Graham, though.
Billy Graham would be a. Oh yeah, that's
what,
good.
That was Betham's input for this episode.
Willem
Oh
Dafoe?
really?
Who's
For Bill Graham?
His
Dafoe.
his lady.
Old.
Who?
His lady.
Again, we're looking for a different
Oh, you
age
mean
range.
Beth? We know Beth. Let's see. We gotta get Brent. Who are we gonna cast as Brent?
Oh, sick. Seth Rogen.
Seth Rogen is Brent.
The funniest Brent ever. That's your beer cans, isn't it? What do you?
No, it's your mic. Is your
It's
mic
not-
shifting?
no, it's not.
Not twisted.
Are you moving?
Not. No.
It's not moving at all.
Not
He
me
isn't
at
moving.
all.
Okay, so I'm gonna shake the table. It's not happening. You move your leg.
I don't know.
Is there like a way to like
It's some-
to like tighten it?
I don't know. It's like in the microphone.
You have to unplug it and twist it more, but
I ain't twisted shit.
Dude, you
Oh,
took the thing
great.
off and it's
He's-
worse.
he's in Twist
Oh
Fury.
my god, you just blew my mind. Charlie Day as Brent is an amazing cast.
I'll take him.
Oh, he would do the singing
anyway in
so
this
well.
movie. Oh my god. Yes,
Charlie
the
Day as
singing.
Brent is amazing.
Oh,
That is a
shit.
stroke of genius. The
Oh
only
my
person that I could see getting closer is Glenn Howerton himself, the dentist. He's got closer to that facial structure
Of Brent?
of
To
Brent.
Brent?
Yeah, think about the nose and the
but the-
forehead.
What did Brent
Charlie
look like
riding?
without a
No,
beard?
I think he would just
Okay.
Mythically tall.
All right.
him writing all the music and actually playing piano and stuff.
That
like,
would be fun.
Remember that time you tried to tell everybody
Charlie,
goddamn
bro.
Jimi Hendrix
Dude,
was
I
a
would
fucking
believe
giant.
it so
Okay.
I
much.
could too. That's
And he
fun.
would just
Charlie Day.
Oh,
is-
you ever
did that
heard of
voice?
Silver though?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You know, and that's all Charlie's gonna say. You know, I was in a band called Silver once.
Silver.
Yeah.
You,
Dude, thank
check
you
my-
whoever
But
said
like,
that for real.
how are
That
you
was,
gonna?
that was
Nah, but like, okay, so
best
who
suggestion.
can? That's Jared Leto.
no.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Look
see
at the
him
eyes.
in this
Another
movie.
one,
Even.
like-
I
Look
don't
at the
want to see
eyes.
him in this.
Brent
so.
I don't-
Midland
I
as
honestly don't need
Rasputin.
Yeah, straight up, looking just like Rasputin.
Just so high on acid.
No,
Just-
that's
He was
So
reading some
high
communist
on
book. He
the
was-
bad ones.
He
On
was
the
reading
bad
some
stuff.
Marxist shit at the
Most
time.
of the bad
He was
stuff.
getting
They
way
were
high on heroin.
Definitely dope buddies. Don't look me up on that, but yes, they were.
Oh man, we saw
Don't
the.
quote me, but take that down on the
Was it
record.
Keith too? We saw the Keith laid out one. That
Okay.
one looked like.
Oh yeah, who would play Keith?
Gable Larimore.
Now, out of our group, what do you think?
Because look at this one picture of Keith Gacho
Does he?
and tell me that that's not Gable
Shit.
Larimore.
And he would be married to Katie as Donna.
So based off this, I thought that Josh Gad would be a good Keith.
Yeah, it's still up in the air for me.
Pull your shirt down, Keith.
Yeah, my God.
That's a hard
But, like,
one, bro. Look
'cause
at
you
his
gotta get-
skull, man.
You have to get somebody uglier than Jonah Hill.
Oh man.
He looks like part of the Adams family.
How
I
did
love
he
you, Keith.
not fucking? Oh yeah. Dude, he's got a tall forehead.
He does.
It's quite the forehead. You're
For
up-
Keith, this great Saint Bernard I know.
Yeah, he is a bit of a dog, but
That's
a
fucking
good-
hilarious.
Man,
But let
but
him
his
sing your
playing,
blues
though,
away. Let
his
him sing your
fucking-
blues away.
just let those keys trickle in your ears, and
Saint
you'll fucking.
Bernard.
I guarantee he
Nailed
got
it.
some on the side though. Good.
Fucking
He
killed
got
him.
plenty runoff, right?
What do you mean?
Let's hope that they all talked about runoff. We all fucking
Runoff?
everybody.
I don't think Keith got pussy from his wife.
I feel like Donna fucked everyone.
Everybody
Donna
got
he was
passed
getting
around.
something
For sure.
He had
Are we
sex.
sure about
Let's
this?
not say that Keith was
are
not
we sure
boning.
about the Donna thing too? 'Cause
Oh, he fucks indeed.
I feel like that's
Keith
that
is
old.
fucking.
That's that old style. Of course, she was a girl around a bunch of dudes. She might have been fucking
Oh,
everybody.
Dave says
I
no,
don't know,
he was a
though.
good
I don't
husband.
believe it. I don't believe
He's
that she
got
was
that-
fucking everybody either. I think we all assume
Oh,
that
that she's a slut and that's
because she's
You
a
know.
girl on stage with a bunch of horn dogs. Like, so you
Okay.
assume, but
So
maybe this
who's
one
gonna
horn
play
dog-
him? Who's gonna play him? The
Oh,
dude
that's
from
a-
fucking
Gabe Larimore.
the dude from Mask, that movie where the
Wait.
dude was deformed,
the
aka
you mean the Mask?
no Mask. It's a
Yeah.
movie with Cher.
Of course.
Oh, I thought you were
we
talking about
watched
The
that in
Mask.
school. We were forced to watch it.
Yeah.
I still call him the Mask.
Okay. Oh,
Right?
you mean the Mask from Mask?
Yeah, exactly.
No, what was his name?
No, I'm
His
finding more.
name.
Wait, it's someone that worked like maybe a Tim and Eric vibe. I'm getting like a
This is
A
the
Tim
cool-
Heidecker?
Nice.
I
You know,
could see a Tim
something.
because Tim Heidecker. So when Jonah Hill on
that's
Instagram
easy.
posted, when he posted the announcement, Tim Heidecker was the first comment under
Really?
being like, "I need to know a lot more."
about
And-
which one about
Because
the
I bet he's a
Jonah Hill
deadhead.
one.
He is
I
a
feel like,
deadhead.
yeah, that-
Ooh.
let him play Keith.
Dude,
I think that wins.
Bring in
Yes,
Timmy Heidecker
we
as
found our,
Keith.
We found
I think
our
we
fucking
found our
Keith
Keith.
tonight.
Well, let's
Thank you.
look up Tim Heidecker.
Dude, he would look good in that, and he would do the tall forehead thing and rock it.
How do you spell Heidecker? Is it
Some of his,
H-I?
you remember his characters that would be like too Vaselined up?
Is it H-E-I?
You know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about? Like he would look like he was covered in Vaseline and had a bunch of sunburns.
Is that what?
Like I kind of
really
feel
would
that
be-
vibe from.
I could kind of see him as Keith.
What a never seen before picture. I've never seen him look like
Yeah,
that.
he looks
Yeah.
pretty handsome. Yeah, it's weird.
Like you could see him as Keith.
Yeah, that's more Keith.
I could feel you could get
I like
that,
this
think.
Tim Heidecker as
Damn.
Keith idea.
I'm with that.
Who brought this up?
Let's vote
Toby?
Tim.
Toby,
The
way
brain
to go.
trust over there.
Yeah, way to go.
See, that's why I'm Pigpen. I get the
Eric
broad
is Donna,
ideas,
so
but
Eric
I
is
can't.
Donna.
You know, I don't perform the ideas. I'm an idea maker. You know.
You don't.
Are you
perform
really trying to
that, just-
sell this
Come
Robert
on,
Hunter?
Toby.
You think
No.
you think yourself a Robert Hunter?
I was
That what you're
explaining
doing?
while I was Pigpen, actually. But
Oh.
Robert Hunter is my spirit, of course.
So I will take that. Thank you.
Yes, thank you for bringing
No,
that
no,
up.
no, no.
And I'll eat that.
We
I will
dropped our
find
brand
sustenance.
tonight, Houston.
What's that?
We have branded
Real
merch
Bird,
up,
you're
dog.
a part of this, whether you fucking like it or not. Your dick is tied to this. Like, I'm sorry.
Boom, son. Look at this store.
Oh, peep,
Look at this.
What you want?
Peep this. You got
What you want? It's a
fucking-
Cole shirt.
You got a Deep Sig Hit shirt.
Damn.
You got some shit. You got some Toby and Davey and a Drink and Journey. You got Real Bird. You got Sun God Rob will shine on you. Got drinks and joints and tabs and dabs and deems and dreams, bitch.
That's really
That's
nice.
the best and shirt that's been put out. Come on.
And then you've got some new shit.
Can I?
What's
do we
up?
have those here? Can
We
I
can
have,
hit you whatever you want. What
Can
do
I
you
have
want?
some of this?
And
What
then
do you
we've got
want?
the
I want
It's a
that
Cult.
one.
We got the It's a Cult stuff. We've got
It's a cult on
pants.
the bottom of the pants is cool though. I like that because it's kind of subtle thing. People won't.
Yo,
look
y'all
down and
proud of
notice
them,
it.
dude. But it's
Yeah.
worth it.
Get the wait.
But it's worth it. Because I will rock those
Oh.
any given fucking day.
Yeah,
a
some
cult.
sweatpants.
Well, this is all
People are
a
gonna ask you
lot higher
questions.
quality shit than what we were getting through T-Public. Like
And you know
leaps
what?
and bounds.
T-Public's rough.
And the people
Yeah.
that ask you, like, hey, what's a cult? And you're like, let me speak. You're not a Scientologist. You're not a
No, no, no,
fucking
no.
Mormon. You're a good person. You can actually be like, give them some good advice. I
is
don't
that
know.
a track jacket?
Yeah,
Tell
we
them
have a
something
track
fucking
jacket with the fucking
good,
bird on
peaceful.
it, dog. You can get
Fleece.
these with your fleece joggers and have a set, bitch.
Hell yeah.
I've been
Fucking-
wearing this hat for like 8 months.
You've had it. It's been there.
Yeah.
Dude,
Like on
and
every
okay,
episode.
so in our accessories,
like
we got
that.
the hat.
What's that
So-
bucket hat about?
You
What's
wanna
that
see
Jake
that?
Sininger
I like
hat
it.
about?
This guy? I love
yeah.
this guy.
Don't love the
He's
bucket.
great. He's great.
That's for you know who.
He's my favorite, though.
You know
Your
who?
favorite model?
Who's it for, Toby?
That's for
That's
the,
a good model.
The,
I mean,
the
minus the
A1
tattoo.
Spunion is going to
Okay.
pick up that
You're
bucket
right.
hat.
You're right.
A1 Spunion.
Okay.
You know, I love you, but shit, I cannot keep a conversation
But I
going
don't want
with
to hang
you.
out with you.
Well, it's just hard to talk.
No, I got you.
I love
you.
you so much, though. You need to be.
Jake Sininger would wear that. That's a Jake Sininger hat.
Okay, so with these, what colors do you guys like? Because we're gonna get you guys each a real bird hat.
Oh, okay.
Y'all want the hats, or what do you want?
We'll get
What
you
would I like?
anything from the shop. We'll
Okay.
get you anything that you want from the shop to
I
wear.
like that Dr. Seuss one.
Okay, let me get
What's
that down.
Dr.
You want the bucket hat?
No, what? No.
Oh, the bucket?
No,
So-
the tabs and dabs.
Oh, you want that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a sick ass
That's a
shirt.
Dr. Seuss.
Okay.
I think that's
I
for
like
Houston,
it.
but if I can group my one item into the jogger
Yeah.
suit,
Yeah.
You want?
like the whole thing.
You know what? You
Can we
said
both
it.
get
You're,
those?
you're a dreamer, and you got it.
You get
Okay.
it
We're
because
gonna
you were
figure
able to
that
drink
out.
big.
But-
I'm disappointed in you. Houston.
All you wanted is some fucking trash.
But I'm
bucket
gonna have
hat.
a tracksuit. And
I did not want the bucket hat.
All you get is a
You're gonna feel stupid.
You get the bucket hat.
I don't want that. I don't want.
No one likes the bucket hat,
What
but
kind of
unless
hats are
you're
there?
the guy that needs it.
No, I think that
You know, it's
with the
for a
tracksuit
specific
that we
type.
both get, we'll get either and or a bucket
that we
hat.
thought we
we're
were
both
throwing
in
you
it.
in.
Yeah.
or
That's
the
a
hat.
good family member. He's looking ahead.
So do you guys want? So the
Dude,
tracksuit
give me
only
all
comes in black.
Give me all black and then
all
a
black tracks?
fucking custom order black hat, dude.
You want
So you want the black?
Colt joggers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Colt
All
joggers
black.
with the jogger top
and
all
then
that.
the black hat.
But if I'm being real,
So
I
we
just
can
want
pick an
that.
outfit.
If I'm being real, I just want Toby's hat.
and the top.
But I do.
Hey,
if I'm
I'll give
dreaming
you this
big, I
one for
want
that
all of
one.
it.
That
The
one's brand
joggers.
new.
If I'm being
The bucket hat.
I'm not sentimental.
Okay, so you want the dabs and dream shirt?
Yes.
Okay.
I like the It's a Cult joggers though. That's fucking the It's a Cult stuff is really slick.
Yeah,
It's
we like the it's a
We're
Colt
being
shirt.
very open.
Yeah.
and then somebody asks, "What's a cult?" And you're like, "Oh my god."
If
Oh
you
my
have
God!
to ask.
Do you have time for me to talk to you about Jehovah for
Yeah.
today? And I was like,
not even
here's
you,
some
guys.
pamphlets.
I
No, but
really
that's
enjoy
exactly-
the It's a Cult hoodie.
We're laughing at everyone with that, right? It's like everything is a fucking cult. Get away from it. Run away. Be yourself.
Yeah.
No, what?
Oh, is that?
And then we've
Yeah.
got
No.
Everything's a
Toby
I
fucking
Toby
cult.
shirt?
with this. Toby.
Yeah, it's
That's just
Cushing.
a straight up Toby
Yeah.
shirt.
I designed this one. Could you tell?
No. He's talking about your
Oh,
actual
okay.
Cushing shirt. But this one's fun because it's got the bird on the chest. And
The
then
bird was real.
the
and then
bird was
the
real.
It's a
but
Cult
the
down
It's
the
a
arm.
Cult down the arm.
I like
Yeah.
that sweatshirt too.
People gonna ask you questions,
I
and you're
want
not
that
gonna
one,
have
too.
to answer their questions, and they're gonna follow you
Because
from
we
now
don't even
on.
know what it means.
Yeah.
Unless you have answers.
I do like that the It's a Cult is also on the bird shirt.
Yeah,
I
and then
feel
you got-
very drawn to this bird.
I like this.
Yeah,
bird.
you
I
want
think-
this bird.
Yeah.
And then so like
What's the
the
bird
Toby
say?
the Cushing bing bang.
Bing bang.
The
We
bird
didn't
says
make any
bing
of
bang.
those.
Bing bong.
Yeah, see that's some symbol. I pulled that 80s horror thing on top of the symbol
80s.
with the beach
I like
vibe.
Yeah.
It's horror beach. It's like you getting killed while seeing some ass on the beach.
Where are you
it's like
getting
it's
a horror
good
beach?
feeling. Horror.
Oh,
Can I go to this horror beach?
I was
A
thinking
whore
and
beach?
Look
It's
at all
not-
the different styles you get. Look at how
Horror.
happy they are wearing this Cushing
Look
merch.
at that.
You're like, get away from me, bitch.
We paid so much for this footage. Oh man,
We had to do a shoot for every single one of these bad boys.
it's not a.
Yeah,
I
what
mean,
is,
it could
is
be a
this
topless
like just
beach.
like what is so is this like just the shirt tagged on? What's going on? Is this tag? It's tagged on.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
these are real things you can
These
order.
are real-
These
I
aren't
know.
like
Yeah,
just-
so if you go into the description and you go to realbird.company.site right now, you can buy shit. You can buy shit with our stuff on it.
That's
yeah,
such a-
do that.
I can't wait.
Sun God Ra will
gonna
shine
get-
on you is one that we both
I
need.
love.
You're gonna get that one soon, I think.
I think that might be
that's
one
your
of
I
the
like that
style.
baseball tee. That's fun.
the Play Dead
Which
baseball
one's
I
tee.
wish we could still have
nice.
Jerry's face.
Yeah.
Because I like my play
One
dead
day.
tee. That's my
one
jam.
day we're gonna all manifest this together. Real Bird's about manifesting. We're gonna manifest dead connections with on the merch side for sure.
I like
Done.
it. You guys did good. You did a
We're
good
fine
thing.
now.
I did. Yeah, I mean, like I was able to whip this up in a couple days, and so I'm pretty stoked on it. I like the Deep Sig hit stuff. It's really,
Deep sig hit.
yeah, it's really,
I
really
also
kind of.
want some of that, but that might be a Christmas present stuff.
Yeah,
But
I
my
mean, like
free
but
merch.
see,
I'm talking.
You can
Christmas
get you
is
can get a
coming
mug.
out.
That would be
You
a
can
good
get a
mug.
mug.
Deep sig hit.
It's right there.
All right,
My
there
dude.
it is.
It's right there, and
That's
I love
perfect.
how
While you're
classy
having
it is.
Morning coffee.
Deep
Yeah.
Sig hit.
That's a good mug. That's like a
Yeah, puke. Right.
a good
Just
one.
get it out of the way.
It's durable.
If you're gonna puke today,
lightweight.
if you're nervous about what's gonna happen today, just go ahead and choke yourself out, puke, have some coffee and a cig, and you'll get back to good.
Okay.
Just get it over
Free
with.
advice.
Yeah. Could you guys
Free
make a
advice on
hoodie
the
that says
back
Deep
of
Sig
every
Hit?
cup.
Oh, we definitely have a hoodie that says Deep Sig Hit. We got that for you, bud.
It's inspirational though.
Everything's here
Well,
for
that's
you.
the style. The style
You
is
should
inspiration.
know
See, Deep Sig
that
Hit.
it's
See, look how
inspirational,
happy he
though.
is with that Deep Sig Hit hoodie.
He does not know what he's talking about though.
If you're,
I would like
If
the
they
deep-
only knew, if these models only knew the deems and dreams we were throwing on their body.
If you're gonna
Like-
spew into this hoodie.
Fuck yeah. Hey, if you're gonna come in a hoodie,
come
might
in
as well
that
do it
one.
in a Deep Sig Hit.
Yes. Can also be a towel.
That's so funny. Yeah. You can also just burn this.
Oh shit, we can
Out
make
of
that
hatred, I
happen,
don't
Sprinkles
care.
Hour. If you want that mug with the tabs, deems, and dreams and whatnot on it, we can make that happen. That's easy peasy, brother. I can get that up. I can get that up tomorrow. That's easy to do.
Yeah.
I mean, we have all the designs here. We just got to upload it, make up mock-ups, and
That's a lot to explain for breakfast, though. Like, you know, people are like, wait.
But it's about
blank and blank.
about
Oh my
having the
God.
stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
They're like,
you're
what
not-
the fuck do you get into? And
Drinks
like,
and joints and tabs and
everything.
dabs and deems and dreams. What do you not get about that? It's how I live my
all
life.
clean and all chill. Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up.
that would be my coffee mug when I've had friends over from the night.
I also
before.
like that phrase. It's all clean and all chill. Shut the fuck up. That's a great one, too. That's a great mug to have.
Is that what it says?
No.
You should.
That's
Toby, what?
just a... no, yeah, I'm not a good promoter.
So I'm
Toby
happy
shirt.
with how this turned out. Like I'm happy that now guys like this is a lot more professional than the shit we had up on TeePublic. That stuff is bupkis.
Everything else is a cult.
Is it still up? Like, can they
Like
still
you
buy
can
it?
still go and buy the old stuff, but eventually that stuff will be taken down. But it's not good quality. I'm telling you right now.
It's not. And it'll
TeePublic
take a long
sucks
time
to
to
deal
get
with.
there.
They
This
can suck
stuff
it down.
is much better quality. It's
T-Public, we're coming for you. Burn down your main.
And like I really like the way that we've changed up the designs on stuff. I love this Sun God hoodie.
Oh.
It's got your vibe, I guess.
Fuck you.
I
It's a great design.
What a backhanded thing to say. Toby.
That's just how he talks to me.
No,
That's just how he
that's
talks
how
to
you
me
talk
now.
to me too. I was just
No,
saying,
no, no,
like,
no, hold on,
this
I'm
is
sorry.
this is totally something you would wear before you designed it. You see what I'm saying? It's like this is just something you would come around in.
because he got to
Like,
design it.
Still
though.
hate it.
Still, how is that a?
It's not. I think I was taking a negative connotation.
Well, he
towards it,
does
and I
too.
shouldn't have.
Apparently,
I heard it.
Yeah, he agreed really fast. Yeah, that's how he talks to me.
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Wait,
so
am
we
I
got
talking
another for
I'm
the
talking wrong now.
Deems and
It's
Dreams
fine.
mug. So we got to make that a mug. I'll do that tomorrow.
Just Deems and Dreams.
No,
that
it'd
would
be
kind of be nice too.
Drinks and joints and
What,
tabs
all
and
of
dabs
them?
and dreams and dreams.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
You
want
need-
the whole thing.
you need all
You
of
got to
them.
give them the whole dick.
This is like our kind of most of our podcast nights, except for Deems, because sign up for the Patreon. We're gonna do it eventually. But
And then
I'll get you.
you've got like champion sweatshirts. Like all this stuff is high quality. So it's
sure, put this shit on and fuck and get high. And
yeah, fucking your Toby and Davey in a drinking a joint shirt or your Real Bird shirt. Or your,
Say that?
it's a cult hoodie.
Don't fuck in the Toby and Davey shirt.
I'd wear Slaying Kitty.
What?
Don't fuck in that one. There was we
Where do
were-
you what? Well, that's something I'd wear slaying kitty. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's good. But at the same
Such a
time, so
gross
there was one time we ordered shirts for each other.
Yeah.
We had each other's emoji
Faces.
face
Yeah.
on our shirts. We went home. Both of our girls said something about it. Like,
Gay?
dude, you got to take
Yeah.
that off.
They're like, I can't look at
because
you
they're
while you're
staring
wearing-
at the other dude.
Because my face is on his shirt and his face is on my
Yeah.
Wait,
shirt.
did you guys try to bone with each other on each other's chest?
I never did that.
Okay.
I think he
I
did.
started
And that's
trying to
okay.
fuck, and I just had a shirt on. I didn't realize. And she was like, "Whoa, bro."
Take
Toby's
You're gonna have to
Davy's
take that
straight
shirt
looking.
off.
You're
Pretty
gonna have
weird.
to take that Davy shirt off.
Oh,
I was just wearing a shirt. I didn't think about
well,
it.
now, okay.
But you probably half boned. You were like, "What's up, baby?" And she's like, "Get that shit off right now." Because why do you want to see? You know, it's like
I mean,
if I was.
I'm not trying to look at you while I'm boning.
Well, yeah. If you come, what if your girl is wearing her best friend's
Face.
on her shirt?
Yeah.
You're trying to fuck her.
Well, is she hot?
It's an emoji, by the way. It's not.
A
You know,
hot
it's
emoji?
not
Like
it's not
me
tit
fucking
shot.
Like
Steve-O.
tits out emoji or what?
It's not just tits.
Okay.
No, it's a person.
Well, then I don't know.
Yeah, it's a little weird, right?
Then I don't think I like
I
it.
guess.
So everybody bone with my face and his face on your fucking chest.
Is it weird?
I will.
I mean, whatever.
Okay.
If I have to
We
do
got
this,
2
I'll do
takers
it.
so far.
I mean, shit.
Fuck yeah.
I don't feel like it's that weird
I don't
unless
think
somebody's
it-
just like,
No one will notice, but
Exactly.
most people won't notice.
But also, why you wearing your shirt while you doing it?
I was just already wearing that shirt.
No, I know.
Trying to get
But
frisky
I'm
too
saying if you're
early
like
in the
full
night.
on
We had just got
naked
done. And I
having
was,
sex.
Did you?
know?
No, I
like
didn't
no
wear it.
underwear. You had only the shirt on.
I wasn't like,
Yeah.
Dave. I wasn't pounding with it.
Full naked, just Davey on the
Yeah.
chest.
No.
I mean, spread eagle. That's
You
how
know?
I. That's
Are
how I
we
take
getting
all my
Can we
photographs.
just get emoji tattoos on each other's chest?
Yeah.
I mean, can we
What,
get it
what,
on
what
one?
is the emoji thing like?
They
That's
have
just
it.
like our intro
tpublic.com, dude.
All right, let's,
Fuck
okay.
T-Pub.
Oh yeah, you're like, no, let's
dick.
not look at it. But.
No, the emojis are like the intro. You see them in the intros. They're like
see if I
our
can find it.
stupid fucking faces done wrong, you know?
Our stupid fucking faces done wrong.
It's a good jacket, Davey.
Huh?
I was like, what are you wearing? Is that a jacket?
It's like a pullover thing that I got in Canada.
A pullover.
Very smart.
It's a North Face.
Okay.
It's like one of the nicest pieces of clothing that
It's
I
nice.
own.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you.
So the subtle nice.
Okay, so now I've made
Could
it
there
to where
be a
you can
fucking
actually
Steely on that or what?
you can actually click the link in the description to go check that out if you want to. If you want to go check out our merch
Oh,
and
cool.
find stuff, I just made it to where the link works. So go do that.
Why does Toby have a monocle?
Because I couldn't. There's no face tattoos. There was no face tattoos, so that's how I gave him a
Next
face
level
tattoo.
emojis will
Yeah,
be
that's-
very.
It does look like
creepy.
him though.
They'll be creepy.
What an what?
No, I don't have
What
a
was
monocle.
what were you charged with in the mugshot picture?
What was that? Your domestic abuse.
I'm sorry.
Is that the one from the podcast episode?
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck
okay.
me.
Yeah.
That's
We're
right
done.
when I started
No,
listening.
that's all gone now. Everything was dropped off the records. Like,
And by the way, it's
just
not
And you guys
BT
love
Dubs.
each other. Yeah.
BT Dubs. We were both arrested.
Again,
For being idiots.
it's
no.
not like that.
No, it's just I'm not an actual.
How
I'm not
old were you?
I'm not a spousal abuser. This was what 2 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Right
This was-
where I killed a man.
Yeah, no.
This is where Davey exposed himself.
Honestly, Davey, you look pretty young in the picture, so I didn't know.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
I mean, I was probably a little bit heavier. It was probably like it was it during quarantine.
Okay.
It might have been during.
Was it
quarantine.
around that
Totally
episode?
understandable.
Yeah.
Just
So
saying.
I just put some weight on. So I just
Okay.
I
looked
thought you were
softer.
talking about your original, the one we had on TeePublic.
No, that's the one. That's the one that I got from when
What are you
Oh,
doing?
we got arrested.
Trying to keep it
My
as
bad.
a fucking tower, and it's just a
Get it.
ridiculous idea.
No, I
When you
like
click,
your
you get a
ideas.
privacy violation warning. Young for a spousal abuser.
How young?
You look pretty young for a
you're-
spousal abuser. In
I
there.
had never seen someone so young.
Yeah, abusing their
It's
spouse.
almost like you're a child and you don't have a spouse.
and you're like beating a woman.
Do we need Ivy to call in to make sure vibe checks are okay?
Oh no, it's fine.
all the viewers should know that these two love each other and everything's fine.
Oh yeah,
Everything's-
it's yeah.
You
no,
don't know.
Yeah, you don't
Shit just
fucking know
got
what
crazy.
happened. Yeah.
No, I love you, Ivy, but her call-ins would be a little long. We would have too much to talk about. Let's skip that.
I just don't think she would do it.
That's fair.
Yeah, but
And it's pointless. You know, it's a cult.
Well,
we
no.
need to run up
What?
on our
I don't
shit
want this.
Yeah.
I want
I
you to have
can't.
it.
I couldn't.
and do it right.
Okay.
well, no, it was
I
it was
couldn't.
Dave Ryan saying that. So Dave's just fucking around. Dave's being funny.
Oh yeah, yeah. Wait.
Yeah, saying the young for a spousal.
Oh,
abuser
no, I
thing.
Oh
didn't-
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
But
no.
I just wanted to make sure.
Oh no, it's fine. My wife is Canadian. She thought calling the cops would
Well,
be
now-
calling
A
peacekeepers.
de-escalating situation.
Yeah, but no,
Oh,
they just
that's a
arrested
funny-
both of us. So.
That's a funny way to think of it. It's like, oh yeah, the cops, like in Canada.
Yeah, they're gonna come and make
Like-
everything better. No, they're not.
They want us to go down.
But
Yeah.
now when I see when I click,
Nobody
I get a
moved.
privacy
Everyone's under
warning.
arrest.
Yeah, it was literally like that for the most part. But yeah, that's what happened with that. And there's a podcast all about it called Davey Went to Jail, and you can go back and listen to that if you want to. And if you still want to, while the TeePublic is up, you can go buy
Don't
a pillow
do
with my
that.
mugshot on it. But
Oh.
I
A
don't.
pillow?
You don't have to,
Yeah,
though.
you don't have to. You really don't.
They
have
get
to.
all of that. Don't trust.
My
them.
nephew bought a sweatshirt with my
I
mugshot.
That was
recall.
good.
It's a good
He's
one.
wearing that in the Deep Sig hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit. That one came through okay, actually. That was like the one product that came out printed right.
Yeah.
The yeah.
Yeah, shout out all of the armed forces. All you motherfuckers with guns, you know.
Shout out all my people serving overseas right now. I know you watching or drinking a joint just to let off some steam.
Croatia, Abu Dhabi.
Yeah.
Hey, we love you too. It's fine. I don't know. You know. Yeah.
Do they know though? All right, who you casting as Mickey Hart?
No, I don't. I would hope they don't omit it.
You hope they just omit Mickey Hart completely?
He's not in the band anymore.
Dude, we were watching a little bit of Dead and Co before the show started, and it like they were playing. Oh, what song was it?
Mickey was so sad.
He just
Birdsong.
It was Birdsong, and he just looked dead. He was like,
what? And we talked about how he played that song for at least 50. Wait,
just
no, 40 years.
What a
with
caveman!
right?
He looks like a caveman.
Not anymore. He looks just bad.
It
just looks bad.
Doc.
Imagine
he's wearing his pajamas.
First off, imagine playing the same song every night. Already
for
annoying,
50 years.
right?
Fine.
Singing it, playing it, already fucking annoying. Imagine you're not singing, not playing. You're not even playing a full drum set at this point. You're playing percussion.
I'm not a fan
on
of
this
Mickey
same
Hart.
song for 40 fucking years. Mickey Hart should have shot himself on
John
stage.
Barlow. I feel like they like the same things. I don't care for him.
That's just the most boring shit you can imagine. It's like Mount Life.
Like I really like.
He's like at
Fire
that point,
on
it's
the
just
Mountain.
like
He's like,
it's like
Mickey would like
sarcastic-
Fire on the Mountain.
Well, the whole.
Well, he wrote it, didn't he?
He wrote some of the verses. I thought
because they're simple as fuck. But
God,
anyway,
So Hot Wax asked if we're gonna put some of the T-Public stuff up. I'll go look at it and see if those designs.
Some of it should be.
Like
am I
some of those
a little
designs,
high, or do we hear some little? It sounds like a flanger on the end of our voice.
Flanger.
Is that me?
What?
No one hears that little
What?
modulation at the end of our voice.
Listen, shut up.
You hear it?
It's the room and all the mics.
No, it's when we're talking.
And then it ends because there's an expander on our voices. Do you want me to take the expander off?
No, it's probably good.
Because
I just probably
then,
noticed it.
then you're going to hear the whole room and that just won't stop.
Let's count Toby's doses now, too.
No,
everybody trying to come.
Everybody trying to come.
Don't come.
Just come on, Toby.
I'm coming.
Do not come.
Count what he's doing.
I would say to him, do not come.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm coming.
Oh, I'm going to come. It's Cheyenne Mountain. What?
All right. Is there anyone we've forgotten that?
What do you mean?
We're out of
in the
phase.
crew or something?
Is that a fucking pun? I'll kill this kid. I bet you didn't expect to get your ass kicked.
Sorry. No, we need to cast Mickey Hart.
Oh,
Yeah.
do we
Have we
have
not
to?
done
I think we've had a couple.
We've
Mickeys.
talked a little bit about it, but we haven't said anything definitive.
Oh, we
There's
said
still
the
some
kid from
side
Stranger
characters
Things.
we're forgetting.
The
though.
sexy hair from Stranger Things. Is he
What?
not?
No, we wanted him as Bill.
I literally just revealed that. I was like, is he not Bill?
Yeah.
We're not talking about it. We're talking about Mickey?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're talking about somebody with some
We
big
haven't
old
done,
teeth.
I don't think we have.
I
done
think that
Mickey.
Rami Malek, he's done big teeth before.
Damn.
You wanted a Jim Carrey?
That's
in
good.
style,
That
though?
was good.
No, Rami Malek, bro. I think he
Yeah,
could do
that's
it. I
good.
think he could pull it off.
We just watched The Grinch, so I'm like, Jim Carrey could do that. That whole like
He could do everything.
that tripping too hard, looking at you too hard look. Like he's
Yeah.
oh, are you trying to
What did the fucking
He didn't look at people right.
spooked? Totally spooked.
What?
The guy
He
that
was a
called in.
spooker, bro.
Shower curtains? You want a fucking Toby and Davey shower curtain?
Fuck yeah. You got that?
Did somebody say that?
Yeah,
Pay
fucking
us up
Hot
front.
Wax.
We'll do it.
Hot Wax said that. You little troll.
Baba Booey is Mickey. That's funny. But no, Rami Malek would be good. Okay, so is there anybody else? Did we get a definitive Brent?
Howard Stern's playing the
Charlie
devil.
Day.
Because
Charlie
they
Day.
need to have
Perfect.
like maybe they need to have like
Wait,
you know,
write it
coercions
down.
with
Write
the
it down.
devil, and like they teach them how to make some magic with their music. Maybe we need to make it more like Tenacious D style, you know. And Jerry
Pigpen
was
singing
in the end
"Fucker Gently."
Wait, he was in the end of Tenacious D movie, right? In hell, he was jamming out, right?
Who?
Jerry.
No.
I don't.
Yes, he was in hell,
Garcia.
fucking ripping it up with the devil.
That's a really interesting
Tenacious D.
inclusion, but it does not sound familiar to me.
You really
I
don't remember that?
I think that's really
Somebody-
great. I
No,
mean, if
he
it's
was there, bro.
I don't
He
think
was-
so.
Yep. He was ripping it up.
He was in Half Baked.
Half Baked in the little thing.
So we're gonna make an official list.
Am I mixing Half Baked with Tenacious D? Probably.
Yeah.
Right now we have Jerry, Jonah Hill.
Yes.
So and let's go ahead and do a Brett.
Brent.
A Brett.
What do you got on the list? What
He
you
has
got
to
on that list?
disrespect him because he fucking
because
hates
I
him.
fucked it up.
He hates him.
He wrote The Musician.
Yeah.
Brent was
that
Charlie
little
Day.
Oregon
Charlie Day.
pussy.
Okay. Charlie Day as Brent would be
Yes.
great.
We had Donna was the girl from.
Did we really have Tim Heidecker as friggin'?
Tim Heidecker as Keith.
Okay.
Should we keep that?
I
kinda
think
like
so.
that.
Please. That one made sense to me weirdly.
Yeah, it does make sense because we know that through his comedy he can be dramatic.
And we
So
had
who's some poor
outliers.
dead people that's not in the band?
Yeah.
Well, let's get this down. We've got so who did we have for Bob? What was the kid's name?
That was never in
that was up
the
for debate.
Daniel Brühl.
Are you sure?
That was good.
Let's make sure though. Let's get our
Right, that
official.
was
Like,
it.
let's
That
get
was
the
so
room's
good.
official
I remember the
count.
name and I loved him. That's going down.
Okay, what was his name?
That was I remember that dude.
What?
Because his name had that
Daniel
German.
Brühl. Yeah.
Can you
little
look
thing
him up
over it.
here? I want
got
to see.
you.
What is that
just
called?
To make sure. But I think I also
two
liked
dots.
somebody else for him too. It was right before Daniel Brühl.
There was so many that were good though.
What was the guy you brought up before this fuckboy? Oh,
It's
he's
just a
in
little
Glorious
fuckboy.
Bastards, dude.
That's
Okay.
good
Yeah.
though.
All right,
I feel
Whatever.
it. Okay.
I'll agree with you guys.
So Daniel Brühl would be a great Bobby. Let's see.
Oh, I think you and I are still on the fucking Stranger Kids thing
For Bill?
For Bill.
Yeah, what was that dude's name?
I have to see that again. 'cause
See it again, but I think you like it. I think you want this.
Stranger Kids is young Bill?
As a young Bill, but you could also age
Bill
him because he's
Graham?
like in his 20s.
No, Bill Kreutzmann.
Oh,
We did have a grand though too.
We
Yeah,
had
Adam Driver.
Yeah.
yeah, that was
Oh.
really good.
Okay, so
Joe Keery as Bill.
again, I don't love. Let me see that young Bill.
It's just the
head.
shape of his head with the hair. It's
Well,
really it.
It's weird, but
He's
the shape of his
awkward.
head is right.
Who do
I
you
don't
say
see
Harry
that, but-
Styles for? Who said that?
I
What's that about?
was
People were saying-
replacing him with Harry Styles as
Bill?
I
As
think.
Bill?
Goddamn,
Are we
Harry
going-
Styles.
Do you two have an argument against this kid as Bill?
No.
Do you want to dispute this?
No.
I just.
Oh, you don't even want to try
Of course.
to
you
cast a
do.
Bill.
I don't like it.
You don't like that.
No, I'm not trying to say
Show
let's
me a
not
young
cast the
Bill.
drummers.
Like, prove to me that
But
is
like,
fine.
who would you have as Bill?
I don't
Does
have a
not
better
have
idea.
vibe
Okay.
there.
I mean, I get that he's not maybe the vibe, but like none of them are. So
I mean,
far,
throw a
you know?
mustache on him. I'm like, yeah.
A Bill though, he was like a fucking trooper since day one though. So like, Bill needs to not be a little bitch. You know, this dude's a little bitch.
Oh, okay.
That's
Sure,
a broad jump.
Like,
Sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're just saying a lot, but
I
I
don't
think
like
that,
him.
I think that he could definitely play Billy though.
Oh,
Try me
He's
something
got
else.
that
Show me
vibe.
something else.
Getting his ass
He
whipped.
does not.
He's got the vibe.
Oh man.
No.
I put my hand on your chest and be like, no, you can't come in here.
Well, we disagree on Billy, so skip that one.
That's
Come back.
fine. No, I mean seriously, it's fine.
His
I
name
still
is
haven't
Joe
found it
Keery.
close.
Yeah, he would look good. He would look like
If you're writing that down as the final answer, I'm gonna break that board.
He's literally writing it down as the answer. Like, what would
That's
you
not
have?
the final answer. That's up in the air.
So who are
question
you
mark?
picking?
Put fucking question mark.
So we definitely have. Are we going with him as Pigpen?
Wait, we were picking Joe Keery as Mickey,
As Bill?
Bill the drummer. Okay.
as
Yeah.
Pigpen.
This guy is.
He
Pigpen.
also looks like he could be Bobby though.
I got so
This guy,
confused.
he does. He does look like
No.
he could be Bobby. Yeah, he does.
I could
that
kinda
that little
get down.
dumb face.
That little dumb thing. But no, I do
Just
like him.
barely
for,
even having a nose.
I liked him for Pigpen, right? That was who.
No,
we
yeah.
wanted
Is this
Pigpen.
the Grateful Dead?
Yeah, this is them.
Okay,
This
so
is them.
Let's. Okay, so,
So
we
you've
got,
got
Bobby.
Will,
What's his name?
Phil,
That's a
Donna,
Bobby.
and Keith.
Because we
Yeah.
liked him as fucking Pigpen, man.
Oh, if he had a beard, he would look like Keith.
Our Ke-
What?
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying.
Just
I thought we had
cast
him
these
locked in as Pigpen.
I know, but I was
Who?
just saying in this context.
Fucking douche boy on the right.
Oh, okay.
Just one on the right, yeah.
Yeah.
Lock him in.
Yeah, butt boy on the back.
Butt boy. Oh, he heard you.
I fucking heard you, bitch.
I heard you.
Did you hear my apology?
He called you out heavy.
Did you hear my apology?
I heard butt boy.
That's where Trans Houston came from. It
I
came
know.
from a real apology.
So you heard it. You heard my apology.
I just said yeah.
Okay.
No, he's a liar.
Then let's move on.
I like gay Houston. I like straight Houston. I like trans Houston.
I like you, Houston, and I'm sorry that I said
You took
butt
that
boy.
as an insult?
No.
What are we doing here? It's a comedy show. Come on. We got to be able to bust some balls.
We need a bunch of lib turds.
Yeah, we don't need a bunch of lib turds in here just being little pansies. Come on,
Exactly what I'm calling this motherfucker out for.
Well, but what if he looks like this now?
This guy's a lib turd.
Man.
What about this guy?
I hope he does it.
He can't play Bill.
he's like, when the sun comes down and it's 90s rock.
That hair really does a lot for him.
He reminds me of Matchbox 20, maybe some Rob Tom a little bit with that hair.
You're looking at the red carpet
You don't feel
version
that
of my
Rob
boy
Tom?
Joe Keery, though. You're not looking at the dirty, sexy
I punch
version
him
of Joe
out
Keery.
though, so easy.
I cast you out.
Such a bitch.
I rebuke you.
You would intimidate Joe Keery. Let's be real.
I
you would
feel
scare him. You would be
heavy
like,
bitch
what?
vibes, and not in the fun way where
There
like,
he is with
I-
the mustache.
Oh,
You see what I'm
fat.
saying?
That's
Not-
right on, though.
That's Bill.
yeah.
That's
I don't-
Bill
I'm
right
down with
there.
it.
Everybody got bitch vibes, but his aren't right. You know.
But
It's
look
like,
at him.
His
That's
bitch vibes are
that's
cool.
Bill Kreutzmann.
Yeah.
That's Bill right
We
there.
can
What
all
can you
love each
say?
other,
I mean, it is.
but not this motherfucker.
But not
What
this
do you-
bitch ass motherfucker.
I don't know why you've.
Toby, just admit what's in front of your face.
I know,
right
you
now.
So Bill, it is.
But
I'm
a
just
question mark.
entertaining Toby for this one because that's funny.
Why is he trying to whoop Pansy's ass right now?
Why are you such a fucking asshole?
You're like, I seen his pansy ass.
Tell, bro.
Why are you so
I mean,
masculine today?
Those are
Toby?
shallow eyes. Like he has nothing to
Oh.
fight for. You know. Ugh.
Toby's
That's a pretty fierce call out.
This is
Well,
where
does every
Toby's
man
at.
have something to fight? Like, do we have to have something to fight for?
See, Bill would agree with it even, says Dave Ryan. He would be like, this dude looks like me when I was younger. So,
Yeah, you would think that.
You would say that because you a bitch ass dude.
yeah, okay. All right.
Not even that, but I get
Okay,
it.
so we've got Joe Keery as Bill.
Yeah, I've got it on the
No.
board. It's official. I'm sorry, Toby. It's
question mark. You better put a question mark
okay,
at the
for
end of
Toby.
that.
Wow.
I'm gonna put
Wow,
question
wow,
mark,
wow.
but for Toby, if that makes you feel like a diva right now.
Well, you give him, he's going to need a bigger board. He's
How
going to need
dare
another board.
you add an asterisk to my question mark?
I'm going to.
My question
you're
mark.
That's
was-
why I need a whole
my
nother
question mark
board.
was an asterisk to the
not a
what was
cowbell.
one. You know, like
Wait.
What was that other dude's name?
my question mark was enough.
Okay. All
was
right.
a-
All right.
It was the
You're right.
asterisk
You
on history.
have-
You know.
A level of telling me what the fuck to do right now.
No, I don't, bro.
You do.
Talk to me. What do you need? What do you need right now?
I need that. I need you to know
I
that
just
Joe
got
Keery's
upset.
Bill the drummer.
I didn't
need
like.
you to-
I didn't like it.
And
didn't
now
match
we've got
up in
we've
my
got
head.
Annie
That's
Murphy.
okay.
Annie Murphy is
Eddie-
Donna Jean.
I'm giving you this.
Eddie
Yes.
Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy is
No,
Eddie
this
Murphy, fuck
lady
yeah.
right here, Annie Murphy,
All right. As fucking
Donna.
Mountain Woman.
the Donna.
No.
Donna.
Yes.
Not Mountain.
Fuck.
We had
I
a
don't know
different.
anything.
It's okay.
It's
Donna.
okay, calm down, fella.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look dumb as fuck right there.
Toby
Start
is like
singing.
Mark McGuire now.
The baseball player?
Yeah.
Oh, I corked my bats. What happened? Taking steroids.
Juicing, yeah.
Yeah, you juicing.
I mean,
Yeah.
how come no one ever brought it up either, though? I mean,
Because they
They
were
did.
fucking killers.
so
Let 'em
definitively
go.
on steroids.
Let
His
'em
body
go,
is
bro.
3 times too big for
Like,
his
Let
head.
'em
Jose
all do
Canseco.
steroids.
Hank Aaron is still the home run king. Fuck Barry Bonds. That's all I got to
That's
say
his
about
god.
that.
I think well, no,
Godfather, isn't
it's
it?
about ages, right? Like
Barry
this
Bonds?
new age. Let them do steroids. Fucking,
I
let's
thought like
break
Hank
records.
Aaron was Barry Bonds' godfather.
If you're telling me that right now, I'm gonna shoot my brains
I
out.
fucking,
Oh, don't
I
say
think-
that.
look
Don't
it
say
up.
that.
I'll
If you wanna
get
look it
you
up.
a.
Don't say that.
won't say
Don't
that.
Say that.
I'm sorry. guys.
I really think Barry Bonds. I think
That was
he
taking the joke.
Okay.
I was taking
Yeah,
the
yeah.
joke.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm gonna look it
Look
up.
it up.
I'm gonna look it up now.
Oh, what?
Okay.
You're just gonna not look up stuff now?
All right, guys.
Annie
So
We
we
Murphy.
got
got
last time. It was really embarrassing.
We
for
agreed
you.
with Annie Murphy. Is she down
yeah,
on the
Annie-
board?
Is she on the board? Is
Yes,
Annie on the
she
board?
is, yes.
Okay,
All right.
so who else do we have to get? What was the dude's name? I keep forgetting his name.
Have
the dude
we
for
even
Pigpen.
given our Jerry's though?
No, it's Jonah Hill. That's already decided. We
No, I
cannot
think
get
we
around
have our
that.
own. This is our own casting.
It is, but I did already put him on there because he's the only like paid actor yet.
But
it's different.
I couldn't think of another fucking Jerry.
But like we could if you want to, but we haven't really talked about that yet.
Well, yeah, we touched on it. It's been a hard one.
Jose Canseco.
I could see the dude. If we're talking about another Jerry, I could see the dude who plays Ned in the Spider-Man movies as Jerry. He's kind of like his fat friend.
WTF?
You're talking about him as Jerry?
As Jerry.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Oh, is it someone sad fat?
No.
This is taken away from you guys calling me Jerry.
No. Look at him.
That's not it. Look at the other pictures of him.
Yeah, but this is
He's
what he
a
looks
little
like now.
plumpier.
This is what he looks like
good.
now. This is him now. Put a wig on him. He's just got the face shape. He's got that face shape.
Got way too big lips for old Jerry, though.
It's going to be hidden by a big fake beard.
That's true. He did have some big lips, though, too. Shout out Jerry's lips.
He's lost a lot of weight. This is what he's looking like now.
Like that? He said always looks at me like, man, you've just fucked up your life. Like, that's how he looks at me all the time.
Okay, that's good, because for me, it feels like I'm doing the Jim from The Office thing with you. I'm like,
oh, you're deadpanning him?
Wait, who am I in that scenario?
You're the
am I
camera.
the cameraman?
You're the camera.
Fair enough, man. Fucking write me out of the fucking series.
No,
the cameraman almost fucked Pam in that series. So, you know,
shit.
whatever. Maybe they fuck.
Hell yeah. You cut
Believe
me.
in the
That's my bad.
cameraman.
That's a weird thing of that I haven't thought about in a while.
What?
Pam almost did fuck that camera.
Yeah, it got real weird, didn't it?
They fingered.
It got real weird. They fingered probably.
It showed a night that they
Each
weren't
other?
with him. Remember,
Dude, that was when he
there. They
started
hooked
the
up.
company
They got
up?
together. Little finger bang.
Yeah.
That's all it was.
I think so too.
Let it go, Jim. It's a finger bang.
Yeah.
You stole her from another man. You're a piece of trash too. So
Yeah, for
you
sure.
know,
Everyone's piece
The
of
Office
shit.
is dark as shit too.
I mean, look at the dude. Like he could rock. Think about it. Him with.
Can we get away from this?
Why is this your guy?
Why is this a problem?
Because, dude, Jerry's already Jonah Hill.
I already know that, but I'm just saying, like, think about him, like, with the hair and the beard.
He's too big. I want
Jerome
somebody
Garcia.
to-
He's not that big anymore. That's not what he looks like anymore. He
Yeah.
looks like that now.
That's hot. He's a hot.
That's a hot dude.
Yeah,
He did good.
Think about him with a beard and the hair. He would have
That's
a
a good
resemblance.
But all right,
20,000 on his neck.
mountain man.
I mean,
lady.
Mountain
He's got
girl?
that. He's got.
I
the
wanna know who
Playboy
our
bunny,
official
but
When
it's
did
like
they make
not
the
the.
Kanye West movie?
Also, it's
Ugh.
the Playboy bunny,
Not
but it's not
soon
the
enough.
legal.
I'm
It's
all-
not
I'm
the
here
one.
for it.
You see how? It's not the legal one. It's
I
like
don't
a.
know.
We're gonna see how
It's a rip-off Playboy bunny hat that he's got on. It's like a.
Oh.
Okay.
It's not the.
It
Well, it's backwards in the mirror, maybe.
Oh, that might.
No, it's
that
not.
Honestly,
That's not the right
that's
drawing of it, right? It's like
That might be what it looks like. And you've just seen
Maybe.
fake ones.
Backwards.
maybe I've just never. Yeah. It looks too. I
I
thought
don't
they were
like
like.
the way his hands.
But it
Let's
looks
stand
like the
up.
old school one. They might have taken it back to the old school bunny.
Yeah.
I don't
Really?
know.
This
Really,
dude's
yeah.
about to show us cum gutters, and he's like, "I'm gonna become the next Marvel bitch."
Roseanne Barr as Mountain Girl.
Boom.
Put it down.
Is that
Oh
later
my
on?
God.
Yeah, like
No disrespect to Mountain Girl, dude.
No,
like-
but so much disrespect
when
to Rosie
she's like
O'Donnell.
fucking
You seem
showing
like a
her ass
trash
at
bitch.
Jerry's funeral.
Yeah,
Because that happened, right?
She
I
caused
thought-
a scene,
Dude,
right?
I actually didn't know. I didn't know. I don't know anything
that
about
sounds
that.
like
Yeah,
Rosie.
dude.
Maybe
What-
we
so-
should cast
What is
Rosie
that,
O'Donnell.
Houston?
It's Roseanne.
What did she do?
I thought she
Roseanne.
showed up at the funeral and just kind of.
That's even worse.
Was she just like drunk or like?
Roseanne's
was it like
worse than
was it like
Rosie
I'm gonna pull him out of the ground? Like I have no idea what the backstory that
I don't
that is.
recall. I don't know what she was like. What? Yeah, I don't know.
All right, let's all
All right,
check
so-
out this dude's Instagram. Let's
No,
start
no, we're done.
stalking
we're
this guy.
We're done with it. That was just my other pull. That was just my other pull for a Jerry. That's what
I
came
get
to
the
my mind.
eyes, like, yeah.
Can he
Well,
play
it's like
guitar?
also
This
fucking
part.
Jerry. What was his last name?
When did you see him
Garcia?
in Avengers?
Hispanic.
He looks so
He's a Hispanic
so
man.
different
Yeah.
though.
Is Ned
In
Leeds
Avengers?
Hispanic?
His name is Jacob Batalon.
Garcia.
Okay, I thought he was like fucking.
Yeah, I wasn't calling
Cambo.
Hispanic if I'm gonna be like a racist piece of shit right now. Like
Jerry,
I
No,
was,
he looks-
Jerry
he looks
was
like-
a really fair skinned.
I wasn't calling-
He was. He was. But well, this guy he
Wait,
looks
what was
probably like
Jerry's?
he looks maybe Pacific Islander,
I was
maybe
thinking
Polynesian,
Filipino.
Filipino,
I was
maybe.
definitely
Yeah.
thinking
That's what I said originally. You hate me for it. Why you Why
Well, what
are
does it
you
matter?
doing that?
Oh, is
You're
that
freaking my
skin?
dick out.
No.
You're freaking my
It's
dick out.
no, it's the Tom Segura. It's like the wrong skin tone.
Oh, he's the wrong skin tone to play Jerry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. That's coming from a man of
that's
color.
sad.
So we're gonna let that fly.
It's not just fucking 4 white guys in a room.
That was the second racist thing he said.
Yeah, see?
And so
What the fuck? I don't feel
I just like that
comfortable
Tom
now.
Segura joke.
yeah.
Like, don't say hey to
This
them.
dude is
Like,
way
why?
too
He's like,
fat. Or way too skinny. He ain't got it.
I don't like his hand in that picture.
Where is it? What is it on?
Okay, so we got somebody saying Bob
a big
Weir's
hand.
daughter as Mountain Girl.
Like Monet.
Yeah. Oh, that would be casting like close to the.
I don't think
Fig
they would ever
tree,
do
whatever,
that though.
you know?
He's like, I don't want to think about you, fucking Jerry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well,
would,
come
but
on.
I don't
Be
know.
like, I would have been proud for you to fuck Jerry. Like that's how I feel like he
that's
would
in
be.
a weird way.
I feel like people
Your
wanted
daughter?
Jerry to get laid.
You
I
wouldn't-
don't feel like it happened as often as it probably should have.
If it was all chill,
Yeah.
would
They'd
you
be
let
like,
your daughter fuck Jerry?
Would I? Oh, I don't know.
If it was all chill, it wasn't a weird orgy
Is
situation.
that
It was-
my friend?
Hey, it's
Like,
all
they
chill.
loved
Do you want to
her.
let me fuck your daughter? It's all
Would
chill.
you? Would you?
As I've been instructed to say, it's all chill.
My
You're
lawyer
right.
said-
You're right. Let's
You
back
actually
it up.
have a daughter, right?
Yeah,
Is
let's
that
back
okay?
it up. I don't love this.
Yeah. Okay. See.
So let's take yours
No.
perspective.
Would you? Though,
Fuck
would you
no.
let your daughter fuck Jerry? Back
Nobody's
up.
letting their daughter
But
fuck
why-
Jerry
yeah,
Garcia.
exactly. So first of all, is my daughter of age and consenting?
Yes. I
Then
said in the
have
right
no,
circumstance.
I have no say in what this lady does with her body.
But also,
You're
it's
right.
like you don't wish that
Oh,
your
is that the
daughter
trick
fucks
question?
anyway. You
Yeah.
don't
That's
want
true.
that.
No, I was saying like, no, you wouldn't be stoked about some dicking down from Jerry to your daughter. Is what I'm
guess
asking.
so.
Probably
I guess
not,
so.
bro.
Fuck no.
Probably not. He's
probably
like,
be
fuck
proud.
no, that dirty dick motherfucker.
Fuck no.
Is it because of?
No.
It's because we don't have children. And you imagine him actually
It's
going
not.
at your child, and you're
You're
like, "Fuck
that
that." I
dirty,
get it.
that dirty Garcia.
It's
Damn you.
Okay. Well,
You're like, what? That's
you
how
can fuck
that's
your
how I
daughter,
feel.
Jerry Garcia's ghost.
Okay, so you're like calling in Jerry Garcia's spirit to fuck your unborn
Yeah, see,
daughter.
John Mayer has him over his shoulder, being like,
see,
"You're
it's
the best
weird.
you're the best guitarist that's ever lived." And I have Jerry Garcia coming in, being like, "My fake daughter, he's fucking her." You know,
I'm fucking
we all
your
have
ghost
different
baby
visions.
daughter. It's weird,
We
man.
all have different visions.
the weird
All right,
thing that you're
Jerry.
doing.
thank God.
All right, so who's gonna yell at us now? Hey, you know it's Anthony.
Call from
Anthony,
This is the fourth time he's called tonight.
Damn.
Anthony, hello.
well, you guys are talking about a daughter right now, and who would bang Jerry Garcia? I got a daughter. You're killing me
So
right now.
naturally, I took it as a personal attack.
Holy Jesus, you're killing me, man. I'm like,
This
yeah,
is
no,
not-
you wouldn't want your daughter banging Jerry Garcia, but then you think about it and you're like, if you didn't know
Is it
about
pie?
it and you
Oh,
found
it's
out
pie?
about
No,
it
I'm good.
later in life, you'd be like, hey, my daughter banged Jerry Garcia. We hung out.
Oh my God.
And after he nutted all up in my baby girl, like we fucking kicked some heroin back, and then he did it again,
But he
and then
wouldn't
I
have wanted to
high-fived him,
hang.
and then I got in my truck, and then tossed the girl in the back, and then we went back to the farm. It was awesome. I'll let Jerry Garcia fuck anybody in my family. Hell, I'll let him fuck me.
You got some issues, boys. We got to work through this.
So would you not let Jerry fuck your daughter, Anthony? Let's be
Well,
Would
said
you let
no.
Jerry fuck you?
What? Would I let Jerry fuck me?
Be
or my
open-minded here.
daughter?
Before you answer, be open-minded.
What if you liked that? If you
Absolutely
liked
not.
men and Jerry tried to
I'm
fuck
gonna
you?
go a no on that one, boys. I'm not gonna let Jerry Garcia bang
I would be
me
interested.
or my daughter.
Wait, what?
Bang you in front of your daughter. You brought that into it.
No, I didn't. I said I would not let
I
Jerry Garcia
raised
bang
you.
me or my daughter.
Oh, me,
You guys
you
Oh,
or
or-
your daughter, not in front of.
Not nobody?
Dude.
Okay, so I mean, like, is there a celebrity that you would bang?
Oh.
Jennifer Aniston.
No.
Really?
You misunderstood.
Fucking.
What?
No, that's the answer.
Okay, Jennifer Aniston. All right, who's your second? Yeah, who's your second? You've got it figured out. Like, let's hear your top 5 celebrities you'd bang right now.
He's older.
He has them, dude.
He's older.
All right, you boys better shut it down right now. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, so you're telling me there's not
I
2
hear
more
you
people to
in the
round
background.
that list
Clark,
out.
you better settle down back there.
Libtard.
Settle down.
Yeah, I see you two now. Okay, there you go. I see you two.
He's
Okay.
don't want
Are you checking us out? Okay.
Take him to-
Right now.
All right,
Now
Anthony.
answer the question.
Okay.
What is the...
Okay.
You answer the question. Who's your second
you
and third
answer the
person you would
question.
fuck? Jennifer Aniston, and then Brendan Fraser.
Because everybody's third is Brendan Fraser.
It has to be Brendan Fraser.
Brendan Fraser, isn't he from like
you
the
remember.
early 2000s or
Yeah,
something?
Yes.
bro. The Mummy and the
Take
Mummy
a
Returns
blast from
and
the
Mummy
past,
and
bro.
Bedazzled.
Emperor's Tomb.
And
Ooh.
Bedazzled, hot ass
Elizabeth
movie.
Hurley.
Why
Married
would you
Hugh
pick
Grant.
him
Fuck yeah.
for me?
What?
What?
Why would you pick that era or him for me?
Yeah, he's everybody.
Because you're
He's
older.
for everybody.
You didn't see any like
I'm older.
actresses around him that got you.
Jesus Christ, you could go back to Sophia Loren. I would bang
What the
Sophia
fuck?
Loren.
Jennifer
I-
Aniston was in that movie with Ben
I
Stiller.
don't know who that is. I don't know.
Along
Sophia
came
Loren.
fucking Polly.
Up. You guys got the computer right there. Look Sophia Loren up.
Heyday or in her dying days?
Or are we
'Cause she
talking about
sounds
old
dead.
as fuck,
it's gonna
Sophia?
be Heyday.
What a ridiculous picture
Type
of Ken
in
Kesey.
Still
Sophia
don't know who that
Loren
is, dog.
Heyday. Type in Heyday.
Old now.
Yeah.
Well, let's get her when she's hot.
Oh, that's,
Yeah,
She
that's
was
what I'm
hot, too,
saying.
but like...
Okay.
That ain't her.
That's Jolene.
This is Sophia Loren.
It's hot, but it's...
Sure, I'd choke her to death once,
No,
I
lady.
guess.
Oh, Vicky Valancourt.
Oh my god.
That's not Vicky.
That is Vicky Valancourt right there,
no,
fellas.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
That's
She's
Marissa
too
not-
old.
Tomei.
She's too old to be her.
Kinda is.
she looks just. Wait, am I? Thank you.
It's
Sophia
like- I mean, like-
Loren, look at her.
That's no way that's
Look
Vicky
at
Valancourt,
her.
right?
Huh?
The 1950s
Can't be.
and
Botox.
60s had some of the hottest chicks because
The what?
it seems like today women are like have no hips or anything. Everything's like born and bred straight.
Fucking fake
I don't
butts
know
and
Ass
what's
and
tits.
in
tits.
society
But she's
now,
cinched
but
in right there. That's not
supermodels
real.
are,
That's
like,
no hips, bro.
skinny, no curves.
Okay.
Beauty standards today, man. Am I right, Anthony?
Sounds like you're a little picky, bro.
I think she's still a stone cold fox.
Fucking.
You wouldn't fuck that eye
Ain't
socket?
right, she is.
There's some injections going on though for real.
Anthony, don't let that wife of yours hear you talking about old Sophia Loren, dude.
Sophia
You better
Loren.
chill
Were
out.
you thinking about Sophia Loren?
My cousin's name's Lauren.
Oh my
She gets
god.
mad.
Okay, so who's your? Okay, so we've got Jennifer Aniston, Sophia Loren. Who's your third?
Jeez, I gotta dig deep here.
Oh no, you
All right.
have one.
You've already got it. You don't.
He's like, I have
jerking
no
off already.
idea. Lisa Kudrow.
Yeah, another friend.
I don't know.
You watched a lot of Friends.
I've watched some. I've seen it before.
You like them skinny
Okay.
white bitch.
You guys done yet, or are you gonna let me talk?
Anthony, it's
Holy
not your
Christ, you're like
podcast.
you're like cackling hens over there. Holy mankia.
You fucking character.
Anyway, this is where
right.
where you either say it or we say nice to know.
When did you
ya.
start drinking today, Anthony?
Oh,
I started drinking
3 p.m.
about 2, 3 o'clock.
And you've been
That's right.
drinking ever since.
It's a goddamn Saturday, and
I'm
you're a
drinking
9
and
to
smoking
5.
everything.
You do the
Actually, I've
fucking
been
man.
watching You guys, and every time you guys pass the bowl around, I'm smoking a bong.
That's
And I
what's
watch
up.
you guys.
Oh, you're
in
double. You're
rotation.
trying to one up
Clark,
us.
And then it goes to Houston, and it goes back around. I've been watching. Bob.
Fuck yeah. Well, that's
fucking say my
that's
name.
like a
That's
smoking.
your name, dude.
Yeah, there's drinking games to old movies. There's a smoking game here. I mean,
Anthony knows Houston, dude.
Shit.
So basically, I've been partying with you guys the whole time.
Hell
You
yeah.
just
I know,
don't
you
know
Fuck
it.
yeah. Well,
That's
you've
what
been
we
hanging
want
on
from
almost
you.
5 hours there, Anthony.
Yeah, what time is
Yeah,
it in
well,
where
I'm
you're
kind
from?
of bored,
In
so
regular
I
time.
He's in
don't
Eastern.
have this
He's
is
where?
what I
He's in
do. I
Eastern.
watch
He's in
you
our
guys.
time.
He's
and
in East
support
Ridge?
you
No, he's
guys.
not.
No, Eastern.
He's in New
You're
York.
in East Ridge.
all right. Well, here's the point. No, I'm not gonna do the disrespect that you did with me earlier.
What?
Not that I don't.
Wait a second. second.
Oh, I missed it.
remember
You
it,
hung up
but
on me first, so I hung up on you second.
Honestly, I didn't think we would be talking again. So
you know
I
what?
thought that was just the end
when
of it.
did I don't remember that. I don't even have the keyboard over here, so
Look it up. Let's just go back.
I probably
to another
did. I
episode
probably
and we'll
did
find
that.
out
Let's
when
go
you
ahead.
hung up on me.
All right,
like
now
that
that you're
fucking
bringing up
Bo Burnham thing.
records, I probably did it.
Oh, no,
Anyway.
you definitely did it.
Oh, but no hate. Come on, get the fuck out of
No,
here.
it's no hate. I was trying to do like a funny thing where you hung up on me, I hung up on you, bud.
I like
You
it,
don't-
bro.
you
We
don't-
got things.
You're a little
friends,
fucking
yeah.
wise guy, huh?
All right. So
friends.
who is your third fuckable celebrity?
What?
Jesus Christ.
Out of the Grateful
man.
Dead.
Shut the fuck up, everybody, and let him answer.
I'm coughing.
Shut
Just
up.
one
Okay,
answer.
Jesus Christ.
Out of the Grateful Dead, who are you inseminating?
Oh my god. You couldn't just let him
Couldn't.
just let him think and answer his question.
I've tried so hard.
Does it restart him
I
when
know,
we start talking?
You guys are pressuring me.
You've got it.
You're pressuring me. It's
I wish
like
I
peer
had a good
pressure.
one. Off.
I'm going to have to take Ritalin now because you guys are peer pressuring me.
Anthony,
Well,
fucking
Why
do
is it always the
I
nineties
appreciate it.
with
Give
you?
you some love. I just got some love.
Ritalin? Ritalin?
I feel better.
My God, I'm going to have to take antidepressants now.
You were
You
already
guys
doing
are making
that.
fun of me. I'm shamed.
Fucking
How
grow
are
a
we
pair, Anthony.
fucking
Come on.
Chained?
Old.
Stand up to
All
us,
right,
you
all
fucking
right,
pussy.
third
You've got it.
celebrity.
You're chained?
I don't know. God, you guys are grilling me. Wait a second.
Cameron
Toby.
Diaz.
Okay, let's ask.
not a
Who's
grill.
your number one celebrity you would bang?
Houston.
Cameron Diaz,
What?
honestly.
Who's your number one celebrity you would bang?
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Let me see.
As like,
Come on, we've talked about this plenty of times.
I don't know.
It's right there. What do you mean? You can't give Anthony shit for not answering.
No, I'll
That's
say one.
right,
I just got over fucking Victoria Pedretti, I guess.
Okay, so you're just dealing with that.
That recently,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
Recently.
She's not dead. There's
I
no
know.
way she's dead.
I know. I'm just
Okay. Just letting you know.
okay.
Okay.
It can.
She's
It's
dead.
What
always-
about you, Clark?
My celebrity fuckums list?
Yeah.
Fuck'ems.
Uh,
The fuck'ems get?
man, I told you guys this last time. I like the one from Parks and Rec really grew up nice.
Fucking
Wait.
Elisa,
But I was the same age.
Who?
Like,
Elisa Dushku.
No, you like Eliza Dushku?
Yes.
that
Okay.
who that is?
That's some early 2000s
I
cues.
don't
Oh
know
yeah.
that.
she
Wrong
was
turn.
Yeah.
Which character is
The
that?
new guy.
She was in,
She was in the new guy.
She was.
Which
She was
character
in-
are
she-
you talking about?
Ooh, she was on Bring It On.
Who, are you talking about Audrey Plaza?
Oh
No.
nice. That's a good one though.
Oh.
That would be
No.
mine from that.
She's too
group, for
mean.
sure.
I want
she was too
someone
mean
who's
for you?
nice
I
to me.
love her.
She should play
She's
Daria.
the only good person on
She
that
should have
show.
played Daria.
Yeah.
No, she wasn't mean. She was the sweetest person. She took care of her family. Like when Ron took her on, when the dude she could finally trust, right?
What's
Mr.
the girl's
Marvel
name?
Man.
What did you find her?
Yeah. Hold on.
Who is it?
Is it the
Who is it?
I
nurse?
forget what show. Oh,
It ain't the nurse.
Is
right?
it Rashida Jones?
Rashida Jones was
no,
the-
dude.
She's hot too, Rashida Jones.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
She's smoking.
What's her name? Zoe from.
You
freaking
gotta
Guardians
have
of
a
the
What was the
Galaxy?
show that I
You gotta
just
have
said?
a lot of room in your life to take on someone so psycho.
What?
As whom?
As the characters of Rashida Jones, she was complicated.
Okay.
The most complicated character on the
You're
show.
really giving some thought to Rashida
Aaliyah
Jones.
Shawkat.
Aaliyah Shawkat. So maybe
Who's that?
Maybe from fucking
Maybe from
Arrested Development.
Development.
You were
Oh.
saying Parks and Rec.
You wanted to fuck
I did say
cousin?
Parks and Rec.
Oh wait, you're saying. Wait, what?
Maybe he likes maybe.
You do?
Maybe is his.
You like-
But
Like
I
his
hate
fuck.
how
Like freckles?
maybe he's not meant to be sexual though, because she creeps you off in the
But look at
beginning,
her.
'cause
So she was in a Blaze Folly documentary.
Oh shit.
Or not
you
documentary.
know what I like?
biopic.
That TBS
But it
show
was
she was
good.
on. She was hot on that. You know what I'm talking about? The TBS show where she was like solving a murder. You remember that?
Okay.
No, I don't.
Toby, yours?
My what?
Yours, the celebrity.
I mean, my original is Selma Hayek.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
but that's
she's
an
hot
old,
and big
old school.
titties,
I feel
too.
like I should have a new school.
Yeah,
a celebrity.
That's old school. That's
Maybe
like
Selma Hayek and Harry Styles just sucking each other off. Like, You know, maybe
That's
I'll
your
pay for
dream.
that.
That's your celebrity fuck is watching them suck each other.
I mean, it's hard. That would be hard to set up. I would
Like,
be proud.
ideally, for me, yes.
I would be proud that I could set something like that up. You know,
Okay.
it's like
You're like, I
spent a
never
lot
thought
of
this would happen.
This is amazing. It's
I'm
like,
so glad I got cancer.
shit, dude.
This is my make-a-wish.
Yeah, it's a total but they wouldn't even do that for They have Make-A-Wish on top. You gotta have 5 cancer kids and like $8,000. Just $8,000.
Serge, you can give whatever answer you want. It can be current time
yeah, I
or
like
of all
that.
time, whatever. So if we're talking started the horny for me, it was Cameron Diaz in The Mask.
Demi Moore and striptease.
Okay, that got you?
Yeah, it got me. Got me good.
A lot of times. Into several comforters, into pillowcases, socks, anything I could stuff behind a mattress.
Mrs. Couch.
Fucked me up, man.
No, I had wild things too early in my
you
life.
did you used to jerk right into your comforter.
I know.
Did
What?
Wait. Anthony's on it with you. He's
Oh,
like,
yeah, I'm still here, Bob.
no, you like that one.
Shit.
when you were jacking it under
Where
your
did you?
comforter,
So where's your move? What was your move?
Why is that a
Catch
thing
it
for
in
me?
the hand.
Do you
What?
have any tissues or anything or your socks?
You dirty fuck, right on the comforter, huh?
We're so.
You just right over your shoulder, over
the
your
most
hip, onto the
embarrassing
comforter,
people.
wipe it in.
Dirty right there.
What do
Dirty
you?
as
What?
you
Okay,
can get.
show me your other options. Tell me your other options besides the comforter.
it was a comforter, a pillowcase, a sock, anything you could shove behind a mattress.
It was. He fucking lit me up. He did.
Okay, so if I'm going beginning, started the horny for
What
me,
are you
it's
coming?
Cameron
No, what
Diaz
are
in
you
The Mask.
coming in and shoving behind the corner? Because you called him out.
Oh, when I was
Not
a
to
kid?
strip layers.
Yeah,
from
well,
dude. I
you
just
didn't
kinda-
go on the comforter. You were laughing about the comforter. So what did you come on?
Dude, I came on I used to come on socks. Used
Everything,
to come
right?
on.
Is this just
literally whatever I could
public
stuff
knowledge?
into something or throw away? That's what everybody
A lot of
did.
stuff.
Towels are the best way, and they always have been.
Even when you're like your mom is like, oh, another cummy towel, because you
Yeah.
know they know. You know they know it's a cummy towel because
I know why
they've
you
dealt
hit
with
shit,
cum.
though.
They know what cum like.
I had a
Yeah.
friend that actually had those small Gatorade bottles, like the little
Oh,
tiny
no.
baby
Oh,
ones.
he saved
started,
it.
he started an
That's
experiment.
so gross.
He was like one of the older kids, and he's like, smell some
Weirdly-
of this. And
okay,
I'm like,
so-
what the fuck?
Weirdly, you guys did not expect.
Dude, you need to talk to somebody. This is scary.
When I got
behavior.
older, I was like, what the fuck
Do
happened?
they still have the nipples on top of them after they're filled?
Oh God.
'Cause what
Okay,
does he
so
do with that?
Anthony,
Fucking gross.
Anthony, did you?
Gatorade bottle.
Oh my
Did you-
God! Yes.
Fuck you, Anthony. You
Hey,
put
why
cum
do
and
you
stuff.
have this?
I don't know why this
He
came
sloshes it at you.
did.
up. Oh my God! Hey,
Gatorade
but I will
bars,
say,
fuck you.
you guys will all be surprised about how clean I've been my whole life. Like I am
With
the
cum?
neat comer. Like
Okay,
I will.
You fold a swan out of paper towels.
No,
and
I
you
just
come on its beak.
I'm very aware of my surroundings. I'm gonna come on
shit.
and around something that I can take, that I can
Home.
clean up quickly.
Okay,
Or something.
because you're a public jerker.
Hey, I'd rather come on someone's sink than their bath towel
I
because you
didn't
can
realize we
wipe
were
that
talking
down
about-
with you can sanitize that.
I thought
So
you
you
were
come
just
in
That's
the-
not a real thing, but you know,
Okay.
just a
So you
suggestion.
didn't.
if
Okay,
you're
so
out there.
guys, if you don't know this about your cum yet, as soon as it hits water, it becomes rubber cement.
without soap, that's what soap is for. That's what lye is for.
No.
Lye will burn your cum. He'll burn the cum right off of that.
It just becomes rubber cement. There's no getting it gone. You know this. Don't
don't-
say you
I
know
did
what
this
you're
podcast so much
don't
when I
get
was
shit on
13.
You're the sink comer that you
Not
know
a
when,
sink
as
comer.
soon
I'm a
as you
clean
turn the
comer,
water
though.
on, you've got to hit it with your hand, my dude, to get that shit
I'm
to go
not.
down.
But again, the more natural, I'm the natural clean cum. I'm gonna find a way to like.
The water's gonna be running when I come. into
Okay,
it.
so
It's
you come,
not even the
you
sink.
come
The
in an
sink was
arc.
something I added.
You come into an arc into just hole in
perfectly
one.
into the
Just it's gone.
yeah, and then rub, do some soap, clean up.
You get perfect 10s all around every
Yeah.
time.
I mean, no one gets perfect 10s. Come on.
What are we talking about? Are we talking about like
The diving
And so,
competition.
I don't know. So Anthony, who's your third?
Jesus Christ, you're back to me on the third again.
Well, yeah, what are you doing here? We were giving you
We're just
time.
buying time.
I mean, Selma Hayek, yeah, you know, I don't know.
Okay, Toby said that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's share.
I know.
Let's
I just thought
let's
of one.
meet in our
Oh,
fantasy.
shut up! He thought of one.
You
Shut up.
guys ever watch the Food Channel?
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Is it? Oh,
There's,
Yeah, not really.
Is it that Italian
you
lady?
guys are morons and you don't watch the Food Channel. 'cause
I am
they
a dum-dum.
cook good food.
How dare you?
I'd probably love
dumb
it.
as goddamn
Never
rocks.
watched
How
it.
goddamn
These guys
dare
have
you?
never cooked.
Oh, it's so
Who
fucking...
is it? Is it the bitch that made like all the dog
Oh
food?
my God!
I think
are you
it's
gonna
so
let me
fucked
talk,
up.
You
You know what I'm
guys,
talking about?
holy mankia! Can't
I like
get in a
mankia.
word edgewise.
Let him talk.
Okay, Giada De Laurentiis and her family were Hollywood royalty,
He was,
but she's fucking.
That's anyone,
smoking
I feel like,
hot,
right?
I
dude.
thought he was yelling some
Dude,
Latin
that's
words.
so 2000s
Oh, that- okay.
hot, Anthony. That's so 2000s
Who does she
hot.
look? She looks like
Who we cast? Are we still casting?
Yeah,
No.
bingo.
We're just
There
talking
she
about
is.
Dude, that's so stock hot,
fuckable
Anthony.
commercial models. That
I
you gotta
mean,
fuck?
You got to get better than
All of
dude,
your
Give me a
teeth?
better third.
all
Give me a
of them.
better third.
All of
Anthony,
your
what do
teeth.
you?
That's not a good third.
No, it's not, Anthony.
You know, if I had-
the top 10, know
she
your
honestly-
You
worth.
want me to say like Amy Schumer or something?
Hey, no, you actually had a
so funny.
pretty good.
You guys
I'm
are
gonna give you
killing
the
me.
third now.
She looks
'cause
like
now
a
you
broke
got
ass
it.
Olivia Wilde.
Oh.
Is what she looks like.
Holy
Damn.
you guys are
Yeah.
killing me.
Davey has been killing
Now,
it.
now have
That's
some
so
respect for
accurate.
yourself and just say Olivia Wilde.
Or cut yourself down a couple
Okay,
more
Olivia
notches
Wilde,
and
she's
get that
my third.
dick
Call her
wild.
Amy Schumer.
Because look,
That
this
Amy
is
Wild. You know
this
that
is
mix.
that's who you're wanting when you're looking at, when you're looking at that other chick. That's what you're wanting. Like
That is fair.
she used to be a princess. You know that? She used to be a
Yeah.
princess.
Oh, yeah,
she
yeah,
married
yeah,
a
yeah.
prince
I
at
see her
one
now.
point.
She looks so white and old that it looks
Yeah.
weird to me, though. It's like she looks so royalty where I don't
because
trust
they
her.
have
Like
to
old
stay
white
skinny.
royalty. Her
So
face
They
doesn't
have to
seem.
Why is there a picture of Harry Styles
Inviting.
with her? What's
I
going
think
on?
they're
Is
together.
hers? No. Grateful Dead movie.
Yeah. So I think that first off, she stopped being a princess to marry Jason Sudeikis and then left him for Harry Styles, who could arguably be a young Jason Sudeikis.
Oh, okay.
She likes
that's,
that type.
that's Jason's little boy right
How
there,
about
you know?
that is a slap in the face too, though.
Bigger dick, smaller boy.
I
Sounds
mean,
like.
what are you gonna do?
Big smaller boy, yeah. There you go. Toby's got it.
We need so many clips of things you say, Anthony. I fucking love you.
Olivia Wilde is coming and very
Well,
proud of
hey,
his dick.
Thanks for
sounds
the
like.
compliment. I appreciate it. And I love calling into you guys because you guys talk about real shit. And then you guys pegged it tonight. You talked about the dead
Pegging 'em.
pretty much all night long.
Pegged
Yeah,
it.
we're pegging.
So that was the
Check us
whole-
out
Oh,
on
we're
OnlyFans. Pegging
Well,
all
thank you, Anthony. We
24/7.
love you, man, and you are an indispensable part. You are an invaluable member to our team.
Toby, hang up
He
on this man.
really is.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, it's
no,
his
he's
turn,
already.
Toby.
By
It's
the
his
time
turn,
I
though.
grab it, he's gonna get me though.
Yeah,
So
get
now
him.
I'm on this.
Get him
thing.
again.
You don't hang up on us.
How about I tell you to hang up on me because I still see your
Oh,
number.
you're so
Hang up
Hey,
strange.
first,
you want to do
Anthony.
that? You tell me and I'll hang up on
Hang
you.
up.
Hang up.
That didn't feel as He
Right.
made it not satisfying.
Oh, because he
I-
repeated you back to yourself, and you're like,
you
"Oh,
didn't just
this is
hang-
mean."
Oh, but now, now
Hang
you
up.
just
Oh, okay.
put
Hang
a
up.
mirror into my personality. I didn't like that. I was trying to have a fun joke with you, and you took it.
But
He's
he did-
staring at the
he-
phone. He's like, I'm going to call back again.
Fucking
I
tell
will
me
be
to hang
back
up.
on this podcast.
I will be back.
Dude, I love you,
Dude,
Anthony. That
Terminator
dude is-
as fuck
he's so
on
cool.
TND.
We need to get a Zoom call with him at this
That's
point.
the
We
Terminator.
honestly should. I want to know what he looks like.
Is-
God fucking damn it!
I shouldn't have said anything.
Call from
Oh, that wasn't good enough?
Hello, Anthony.
Were you
What the
mad?
fuck?
You didn't like
wasn't
that?
Good enough for you?
You didn't like
Holy
that?
Fuck.
Tell Houston you love him. Houston doesn't get that enough in his daily
Don't
life.
you fucking say my name, Anthony.
Tell him you love him, Anthony.
Tell
Say
him
my
he,
name, say my name.
Don't
he's
like
loved. Say his name. He's loved.
No.
Tell him he's loved.
right.
I mean, you
How am
referenced
I
me.
supposed to
What is
hang up
happening
on
right
you
now?
guys? What am I supposed
I don't know why I
to
said
do?
anything.
Say it.
Salma Hayek.
Fuck yeah. Me and you are fucking Selma Hayek together
Sell
someday in
my
our dreams.
kayak.
Dude, you seen what was that Robert Rodriguez movie with the vampires?
Yeah,
who was
Dusk,
it?
Dusk Till Dawn.
Doesn't she put her foot in goddamn Quentin Tarantino's mouth?
Oh yeah,
That does not. See, I don't remember that for a reason. That ain't hot to me.
She like put her foot in.
What about swordfish titties? Who was that? That
Halle
was
Berry.
Halle Berry.
Monsters
Heidi Klum?
Ball.
Monsters, big old balls.
That was Barry.
I was like, oh, is all sex like this?
Oh, when she's like, make me feel good.
Yeah.
Not in Monsters Ball.
That's Monsters Ball. You're talking about swordfish. Yeah, but we were talking about Monsters Ball.
Who was the titties in Swordfish?
She's like
versus
straight up
Monsters
fucking
Ball?
Billy Bob Thornton in that.
Yeah.
movie.
That's real.
Yeah,
Hey, you know,
he's making her feel good.
it doesn't
Her
feel
son
right.
her son had just been murdered by a car, and she goes and gets banged.
Didn't
Murdered
somebody
by
have some
some
weird
dick.
sex trauma towards this one? Was that you?
No, I
It was
remember
like-
Swordfish titties
Not trauma.
early
That
though.
was a harsh term, but like, wasn't there like a weird? The only reason I
have
know of
an
this
early
scene or this
memory of
movie.
it. Those are some.
Who was that?
That was Anthony burping in the phone because he had
Like I remember, was John Travolta in that?
swordfish.
See, I remember he was in it because of the titties. The titties were all that stuck in my mind. They were hacking or something. What was going on? Titties.
Yeah,
That's all I remember. I was a child when I saw
that's all
that.
anybody ever
Wait, no,
remembers
but
about swordfish.
somebody in this room had a
Teddies and
fucking
beer.
weird.
Teddies and beer. Teddies
Yep.
and beer.
That's a song.
It
I do
is.
remember that being a parody song.
It is.
Okay.
Do you want to? Do you want to hear it for Anthony?
Yeah, let's hang up on
No,
it.
no, Anthony, what's going on here? You gotta forcefully hang up when no one's expecting it, like when someone's in the middle of talking, maybe someone who's talking right
What do you
now.
mean?
I don't know.
If I didn't
So
hear
like,
you,
you
wouldn't
just
even
gotta.
notice I was
You
fucking
just
here.
Gotta pick a
Well,
point.
you
Just
just
hang the
gotta-
phone up and
you
just
gotta
hang
pick
it
a-
up.
maybe it's
You gotta pick
Toby's
a
turn.
point, or maybe you
You
know
wait for
Toby's gonna
Toby?
do something. Toby,
Maybe it's Davy's fault.
Got him. Shout out the devil. Fuck you, Anthony.
No,
No, we love.
no, it's so mean.
we
Don't be
love
mean
it.
to Anthony.
No, I was gonna lean into my evil. I was just trying to.
No, you were
trying to
leading
be a
in-
character.
Yeah, you're being a heel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you know he's gonna call back.
No.
Just gonna keep
That motherfucker
going.
go haunt me.
Okay, so do we have everybody locked in for this goddamn Grateful Dead movie?
Yes.
I think we got
Oh,
him.
yeah, we have a.
All of them.
So
but
we
the
got
side
Leo
dishes.
DiCaprio as Kesey, realistically, or are we going
Oh,
Harrelson?
let's not go realistically. Let's
Let's
go
go
with what we want.
Woody Harrelson.
Yeah.
But and then
As
McConaughey
Kesey,
as fucking.
That's fun though.
Yeah.
No,
Neil.
fuck a McConaughey.
McConaughey as
McConaughey
Neil,
as
though,
Cassidy.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Unless they fuck, I'm not cool with it.
Okay.
What?
Okay,
Alright.
they'll fuck.
I don't want McConaughey in this movie unless he's degrading.
They're
I'm gonna give them
but-
their nicknames, dude. Fuck that.
Degrading.
Yeah, I don't want him to be like a
Who's he?
strong character.
Dick
in
rating.
this.
Yeah.
Not degrading, dick rating.
It's not Anthony.
Okay.
How do you know it's not Anthony?
It's a different number.
Call from
Dave.
Dave.
to
This is
accept.
you in the
Yeah.
future, and you're like,
Send a
stop eating that apple pie. It's gonna kill you.
Dave, what's up?
Hey, you guys finished talking about whatever's going on with the movie stuff because I had a slight change of topic I was going to bring up. But
Okay.
Okay.
are you guys done?
I mean,
Yeah.
we're talk. Let's talk about it.
What's
is
up?
Oh, so I random question, right? So, okay, so
I'll try to give
What?
you a random answer.
that's all I'm looking for here. So, like outside of the dead, entire like the entire world encircling dead, all of that, right? If you eliminate that, what are some of your guys' favorite albums from outside of that, sphere of orbit?
Like, what are our
Okay.
favorite albums outside the Grateful Dead?
Yeah, and like everything surrounding the dead. And
Oh yeah, yeah, for
and all
sure.
that.
I really love the album Discipline by King Crimson.
Adrian Blue. That's
Okay.
I really love some King Crimson, a bunch of King Crimson albums, a bunch of Frank Zappa. I really love some Talking Heads.
Talking Heads.
Okay.
Live albums too, like Stop Making Sense is one of the best
Oh,
live
yeah,
albums
it's
ever.
it's
It's
like
The Waltz and
Yeah,
Last
dude,
Waltz
the
and stuff.
band.
Yeah.
Love the band.
The band, yep.
Let's
I think I
see.
love the band.
Oh, dude, that Rock of Ages show is fucking amazing. It's all band tunes, but they've got that huge horn section. It's and string section. It's amazing.
Mahavishnu Orchestra if I'm trying to be highbrow.
Okay, yeah, that's always a good one. You got, and I love old Motown and shit. Like I love some Smokey Robinson. I love like some fucking Four Tops and Four Seasons and goddamn Marvin Gaye and like.
Oh yeah. Well, they had a damn formula for recording like every part of it, like not just the talent, but the technology they were working with. Every part of it was just on point, you know. So
I really like Casino by Al Di Meola.
You like some Al Di Meola?
Yeah, it's good.
It is proggy.
It's good.
Who's the caller we're talking to?
This is Dave.
Dave, what is the answer to your question? What do you think?
Oh, I mean, it's kind of wide, obviously a wide open, you know, it was just a
Pink Floyd.
wide open question. Well, so
I like Pink Floyd.
I would preface my question with not counting Pink Floyd albums.
Oh,
okay. So we're talking like outside the sphere of psychedelic rock.
Okay.
No. You can include whatever, but I just I believe, you know, several of the Pink Floyd albums are just universally going to be on a list of bad
they are.
albums.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
See what I mean?
So no Beatles. No Beatles.
I was looking for a deep cut.
Yeah, well, it doesn't even need to be deep cut, but we don't need to debate why, you know, this Pink Floyd album should be on the list because, okay, we'll just count it. You know, it's all fucking so. And just like if someone's sitting there trying to argue to me about a Beatles album being on the cut, like, okay, fine, just fucking, it's on the list. You know, got it.
I'm gonna put
Nirvana.
Anything that came out of that studio around those era, you know, it's like, okay, fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't count like Led Zeppelin either. Then
you wouldn't count.
Yeah, you can.
That's
you
what
can
I feel like he's saying. Like these, like
if it was a number 1 or number 2 album for 68 through 78.
I've been listening to a lot of Jeff Beck.
Accept it.
He's really good.
And I know you guys are not necessarily Zeppelin fans. I'm not the biggest one ever, but I do believe they definitely hold their place when it comes to.
I mean, you can't
rock.
discount what the impact they had, the cultural impact. You can't discount that. I don't discount that at all, but it's not. I just don't like it that much.
That's fair.
It never really spoke to me in that
They were
way.
also the only ones, like the Beatles and Stones gave credit to the blues bands they were covering, and Zeppelin did not. They just were like, these are our songs, and they weren't.
Yeah,
they did the Elvis Presley thing.
Yeah,
I like this street rock though.
Those are my songs. No, white
the
guy.
one thing
So you can say
Zeppelin.
Elvis.
Zeppelin is always though in my debt too of because I remember being a teenager. You know, this was.
I mean, they're badass.
Well, if we're talking
90s.
about bands from when we were teenagers, it's like fucking Fall Out Boy, Coheed and Cambria. That shit, I'll still
Bowling
listen
for
to.
None of those.
I listen to Coheed.
Any album you want
No.
to understand with Zeppelin, one unique thing is they're the only band to rock out some Lord of the Rings.
Matchbox
lyrics, you know
20.
what I mean?
Matchbox 20, bitch!
No.
Yeah.
Sugar Ray.
No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Matchbox 20 and some fucking Hootie and the Blowfish.
Okay.
Barely.
Only wanna be with you.
Who did you want to be with originally?
Do you not remember rolling around? Do you guys? Okay, so you guys remember when I dated Laura? Do you guys remember riding around in that fucking car listening to Matchbox 20 and Hootie and the Blowfish while getting high?
I mean,
Sounds great because I love Matchbox. The Hootie part. You know, it depends. I have to be.
I
real
mean, there's a lot
stoned
of
by that
acoustic
point.
guitar. I feel like if you can get down on Dave Matthews,
Yeah, it's a very small step
Hootie's
over
so
to Hootie.
superior to DMB though.
That's an interesting take, and I like it.
And I'm down with it.
No,
'cause I
Dave
can
Matthews Band had all those, you know,
not
all
better
those
than Hootie.
different people playing instruments. And shit. They had more instruments.
I don't give a shit.
Blues Traveler.
Blues Traveler. Now that's but they're kind of Dead affiliated.
Well,
they were
these are-
heavily influenced by
yeah.
the Dead.
Yeah, but I mean, Blues Traveler were pretty hard. I mean, they were touring with.
Ooh,
Fish
Aquarium
in the
Rescue Unit.
90s there, you know.
They were what?
Blues Traveler and Fish were touring. That was what the Horde
okay.
Festival.
Well, I'm pretty
was.
sure Blues Traveler opened for the Dead at some point.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I'm just like
I
that
don't know
was
about
like
that.
the jam band scene, like 93, 94 or whatever. Was like those guys were still killing it. The Dead was on tour. It was like.
Dude,
Yeah.
like you've never heard
That's some
someone play
Pigpen
the
shit.
harmonica.
That's some Pigpen shit, right? That
Oh
came
yeah,
from
he's
him.
definitely a Pigpen fanboy for sure.
Yeah, so I knew so I grew up trying to learn harp, right? And I've always like.
Well, I mean, you call it harp.
Mouth harp.
So the most I've only ever bussed with the harp. I've never bust with like guitar. Or any
Love
other
that you keep
instrument,
calling
for
it
Just
example.
a full-on harp. Yes, it's like it's really hard to travel with.
I did
Don't
see
make
You don't
John
play
Popper
no
head
harp, you don't
count
get
thing.
no
He played-
pussy, dude.
I saw
Harps
John
don't
Popper
get no
play with like
pussy.
Bob Weir on a
fun.
Little Red
Harps
Rooster.
make pussy.
No, it's a quote.
But so like in the '90s, I remember people that like played that were like in like blues bands, whatever. Just like they'd normally be like a front man who'd play the harp, or they'd be like a side man who'd
What
play
is
the
the
harp,
harp?
whatever.
It's a harmonica.
Mouth.
It's a mouth harp.
I didn't know.
You don't know what a harp is, bro?
You don't blow no harp, you don't get no pussy, dude.
Damn.
What
you
about
don't
the
blow no
jaw
harp, you don't get no pussy. That's
Did
just
you
how it
guys ever
is.
play
I didn't
that
know.
shit? The jaw harp, the wow.
That's what I thought it was.
No, but the mouth harp, yeah, it's the full-on lip. You gotta have the lips.
That's a jar harp.
Dude, a harp
Didn't know.
side man. So the front man's
Harp-
out there singing on the street. The
Side
harp
man.
side man's fucking blown away, and then he's making eyes with all the chicks he's about to lay. You know?
Absolutely, dude. A fucking harmonica player slays the
Yeah,
puss.
he's jumping bands too, because he's just
You're right. He's
a key front man. He's just hot
busking,
anywhere.
dude. Yeah, he's just fucking chilling.
That's how you get puss in
Do
New
you-
Orleans.
In the mid '90s, though, early to mid '90s, when Blues Traveler was like popping, starting to hit radio time, separate from the tours they were doing and everything, right? I
don't know how-
knew a lot of like older harp players who've been playing since the fucking '60s, basically their whole life they've been playing, you know.
Name one.
And they completely gave it up once they heard.
Give me an old
John
mouth
Popper.
harp. Huh?
Are we talking about players of the harp?
Yeah,
Yeah,
give me
some
an old one.
harmonica
Yeah.
players, bro. Willie
Harmonica, yeah.
Ron
Did you give me
McKernan.
one?
Ron McKernan.
Yeah, that counts.
That's big.
Look,
You gotta listen to any of the blues out of Chicago, man. You want to hear?
Oh, John Mayall.
The good harmonica.
John Mayall.
Yeah, just ask for one harmonica player.
Who are you asking?
You.
I'm trying to name
Oh,
harmonica
me?
players.
Yes.
So
Dylan.
Look up,
Yeah.
Look up any of the players that played with. So there was like this whole legacy that happened, where every player that played with Muddy Waters ended up going out on his own as like a front man for his own band, and that was like the entire lineage of latter Chicago like blues.
I'm trying
So
to
like
think
James Cotton. James Cotton's a fucking beast. I mean, you got a million of them though, but everyone that played for him went out onto their own as like the front man for their own band, and then toured the world, like in that weird time before popular music.
Oh, mouth harp. Yeah, they were trying. It's hard to travel around with just a harmonica.
Well, it's
I mean,
really
you
loud.
gotta pack
It kind of works
It's
great.
like
Dude, Martelli's like
Yeah,
probably
it's
the best harmonica player I've ever been.
That dude
around.
plays harmonica too.
He really well. He plays it like he
that
would play
son of a
anything.
bitch plays
Why is that
everything
motherfucker
well.
so good
That's
at
an
everything?
easy way
That's the
to-
only thing I know about that guy.
He's really good.
I
And
kind
he's
of like
great.
the
I love
harmonica
it.
gig. You go on the
Like,
road, like you can hop in on any band. You got the key.
Yeah, you can
on
annoy
your bass.
anybody.
Dude, what is that one? Like, it's Closing of Winterland. The guy with the harmonica is like, he is jamming his skinny Bob Ross looking out.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
But he did have the
We'll
whole
get
set. He
back
had like
there.
a bunch of them on.
Yeah.
Didn't,
I know what you're talking about.
okay, you had a set.
Yeah, I did have a
That's-
set.
but
at one
again,
point.
that-
I was trying to find my
you had a
place.
little- Wait, you had
That's
a
fine.
set that tied to your waist?
No. I would just bring a set to the jam sessions. I can play harmonica okay. I'm an okay harmonica
I feel
player.
like, yeah. If you've heard music, you can
You know
probably
that about me.
breathe into it.
No, I'm
if
okay.
it's in key
No, dude.
and you just breathe into it, right?
No.
How do you, are you using your teeth? Are you, do you, how do you play the thing? Do you
Can
use
you
your
play
tongue? Do you
notes
use
like
your tongue to play?
chromatically?
Can you play scales like that?
On
If
chromatic
you're
ones?
playing major, you can fucking blow into it.
Oh, it's all in
you just
intervals.
Have your scale in
I
front
have
of
a
you.
chromatic
But
one,
when
though.
you
You got to
get into
go,
playing blues,
you got to bend.
when you get into playing blues and pentatonics on it and all
Yeah.
that stuff, you have to you have to change what key you're playing in to be able to like, because then you're sucking the whole time instead
Yeah.
of blowing, and you need to be able to bend the notes because you're third. You need to be able to bend in and out of the.
Do you
third.
have a
How do you bend?
harmonica?
How do you bend a
within-
harmonica note?
Do you have one within reach?
With the embouchure of your head or whatever. I'm not a.
I'm sorry. I'm so
My
fucking
what?
ignorant. I'm so ignorant.
Fucking.
What is that?
What did you just call
The
me?
Non-harmonica playing motherfucker.
Oh,
You got to know the
So
angle
you-
of your head and
you
position
change-
to the
you-
earth.
You change the shape of your mouth, tongue, and head and
Just
everything,
fucking-
and it changes the note.
the embouchure.
And that's important. When blues, it's important to go in and out of that third. Kind of like on guitar, you might slide in and
Yeah.
out of your third, you know?
Okay.
Do you
Same
have a
exact
harmonica
deal.
close?
No, they're all upstairs in a tweed briefcase.
What are we doing here? Go grab one.
No,
okay. Sorry.
I'm trying to de-smoke my kitchen right now. I just got done cooking some pizza sandwiches for myself, like I'm in a lot.
Oh, that's fucking
pizza
sick.
sandwiches.
Play some harmonica.
How do you do that?
Tell me about these pizza sandwiches.
So I had these, what are they called? Brioche buns or whatever.
Okay,
With the eggs in them.
Fancy.
Yeah, so I'm going to have some good brioche buns. And so what I did is I put a bunch of this Irish butter down. It's real high-fat butter.
Damn.
Fuck yes.
You were fucking it up.
I kind of cooked up both sides of these just to, like, heat them up.
What
and then
kind of
I
butter?
did is I no, Irish butter.
Oh, I thought you said something other than garlic butter.
Irish butter.
I thought you said from like a country.
Irish fat butter.
That is what it is.
Irish
you heard
butter.
it right.
What?
Yeah. So,
Okay.
but after that, I sprinkled
Butter
garlic
down.
powder all over them.
What powder?
And then I put the
yeah.
garlic
Okay.
powder.
All
And then I
right.
put the cheese on one side, a couple pepperonis on the other. Cooked them till just before I could burn the side. Put it together, flipped it over, cooked it until the cheese melted, took it off, let it cool just to the point where I could eat it, and then ate it.
Okay.
for you.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I would
So you're
sprinkle
letting
on? Some fried urchin. You know, I get a little urchin.
Is that live food?
And then fry it.
Yeah, and then sprinkle it on after it's
Is
dry.
that live?
You know what I
Dry.
would get? Then I
It's
would like
bone dry urchin.
yeah, and then I would like lick the bottom of a boot.
Bootlicking.
If you're in the feed.
Wait, what's
Go
with
get
with the urchin you're eating?
Yeah, it's just
That's Toby just trying to
Yeah.
be fancy.
It
sounds fancy. It sounds nice.
It's not though.
I've
It's
had
barnacles. You trying to have barnacles on some bread,
Yeah,
bro?
I've had conch and I've had urchin, and it's
So
fancy.
you're
you
more
can deep fry
cultured,
that
bro,
shit,
but like...
chop
We get it.
up,
You're
and throw
fancy
it
as
on
fuck.
toast.
Damn, dude, you don't always have to talk down
What are you
to us
trying
from
to
your
say?
pedestal.
Oh my god. Are you good?
And you know you can listen to a conch and you hear the ocean.
Conch.
Okay.
That's
Yes.
what poor people say.
Poor people pronounce the H.
I don't like
It's a
that.
conch.
It's a conch.
I don't
I
like
feel like
that.
eating conch is illegal in like 97 countries. You know what I mean?
That's
I've
literally
eaten
a crime.
It's cool in Florida and
probably it.
maybe nowhere else.
Oh yeah, would
Cool
you?
in Florida.
Toby, you'd eat some illegal fish, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
What?
Fuck yeah, you...
Illegal,
They just came
like
out with
human-
illegal chips.
Do you mean people that are found underwater? Is that illegal fish?
No. What are there not fish you can't
What's
eat?
your-
I was under
Like
the
an
impression.
endangered
Yes.
sort of
Some
thing.
exotic meats.
Yes.
I wouldn't go.
being-
I don't
yeah.
love.
So I'm surprised you
I don't
haven't heard
love
about
the-
this since you like all the mythical stuff.
How about
Okay.
I found it?
Okay.
If
So-
I kill it,
oh,
I
these
can
guys?
eat it then.
So
Yeah,
this
the
is
illegal chips.
These are illegal chips. So this is actually you can get these. It's horse meat chips, fugu,
Even
poison
flavored.
blowfish,
I'll go
and
with that.
kasumarzu maggot cheese.
I pulled a blowfish
Neither one of
up
these.
on a
Well,
I eat some
chips,
fugu.
though?
on the end of
So
a
is
fishing rod before.
did they eat these on that show?
I have. I had to throw it back and it hurt my hands.
Horse meat.
Yeah, so like these are these are flavored. This is all so the dude from the Mythical Kitchen, Josh, he
Yeah.
came up with the fugu one. So he came up with that flavor of chip. So
And
it
it's
actually
real
has
now?
Well, no,
Yeah,
it
this is
doesn't
real
have
stuff. You can-
anything in it illegal, but it's supposedly like they went into a taste lab, you
Yeah.
know, and like
So
figured
is-
out
is
some
it
weird
numbing or
flavors.
something?
so they
So
say
you
that
want to hear
what's up?
something funny? In other countries, they have chips with, like, Lay's, say, will have chips with different names than we've ever seen. Like, they'll have, like, French cheese, but it's actually what we call sour cream and onion.
French-
Or they'll have
Sounds
have
better.
tomato ketchup, but it's kind of
Oh,
like
and that-
what we call barbecue.
Tomato
You know, like they have all
ketchup.
these, yeah, they have all these weird flavors that you've never heard of. They even have over in the Middle East. They have yogurt flavored chips.
Oh, that's
nowadays.
probably good.
We were talking
yeah, I
about
got
some
yogurt with
Greek
the
shit.
dead earlier. We need to get
some
into
Greek
the
stuff right
dead
now.
yogurt thing.
need to get
I've
into the
never
yogurt
learned about
scene.
it.
They did have, yeah, it was a
I don't know
burgeoning
about
yogurt
it.
scene.
I need to learn about this.
I'm not a big yogurt fan, but that is one of the original things that
your fault.
humankind made out of nature was yogurt.
Mm.
Like that was one of the original foods.
They-
Now, I'm
What do
not
you
a big
mean?
yogurt person.
Leftover
What?
titty milk, like just rotted, and someone licked
Yeah.
it and was like, "That's sweet as shit." Yeah, it's not.
I'm gonna put some honey on this, maybe some peaches in the
Sounds-
bottom of it, and you
It's
never really get
beautiful.
enough.
That's a beautiful. way to look at life.
It's just like when we first started fucking harvesting wheat. Like we took control of the earth and we're like, yeah, we got fucking wheat down. We make cereal products, and then they fucking start to rot in the jug, and we're like, hey, I wonder if that goes bad like the titty milk in a good way. And then we start drinking it, and we got beer. We're like, oh, yeah.
And cheese, everything came from shit just going rotten. Everything good is aged
something
a little bit.
dead.
Yeah, if you want to put it like that, the older the wine, the better it gets. There's aged meat as long as you take care of it.
Yeah, dude, you can dry beef steaks for fucking.
Dude, that's fire. Yeah, dude. Dry aged steaks.
Yep.
That's awesome.
They're good.
Cured ham.
Yep.
Yeah, they're delicious.
Cured anything, really.
Would you eat your own leg if you were on, like, say you were on that
if it got amputated,
fictional island, but no one's around? It's just
charcuterie.
Would you chop your own leg and eat it?
Nice is if you lost your leg, but you had time to age it. Like you had enough food in your backpack to live for a couple weeks, a month. But like
it was a special meal.
Meanwhile, you're dry aging your leg up there,
You should
and then
give
when
it
you get to eat it, you're like, man, this fucking tasty.
little respect.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was
least.
the guy who had his foot amputated and then cooked it up and served foot tacos to him and his friends.
Did they know though?
That sounds
Everybody
like a
knew.
French thing right there.
No, that was real. That was a real thing that happened.
Everybody sacrificed. You go first, but it's like everybody sacrificed a foot and we eat tacos forever, kind of thing, until we done with tacos.
No, he for some reason he had to lose the foot, and he was always curious, I guess, about what human meat tasted like, and then him and his friends.
Was like one of the only legit, legal cannibalistic things. I know.
Yeah, if it's yours, I don't know.
And you gave it to your friends, and they were cool with it.
So people eat afterbirth as a pate.
People eat ass.
That's true. People will eat the placenta. Yeah.
You say as a pate.
They eat it straight up, just ground up like cat food, like fucking. They eat it, which to me is mind blowing, but
tartare.
Yeah, that's how they eat it there. It's like a ritual. You have a kid. A couple weeks later, you and the wife are together. She's good, and you have a nice meal together. And you eat your fucking afterbirth, fucking.
Well, I mean,
I'm not against it. It seems so animalistic. I actually approve.
I mean, if you think about it from a nutrient standpoint, the placenta is full of nutrients that the mother doesn't have now.
Yeah.
So I mean,
yeah, it's probably healthy as hell for you to eat, but
I might be.
Well, it's probably healthy as fuck for the woman who just birthed the child.
Yeah.
Probably not as much for the partner.
Well, see, I sound ignorant as fuck, but I'm speaking from. I watched my dog
breast milk.
Have a bunch of babies, and she ate every little lick
of that baby
of everything.
Who did now?
No, my dog.
The
she
dog.
Had 11 babies.
She ate them all.
Every little sack, every embryo sack, everything. Like she just sucked it all up, got thicker, healthier.
Yeah,
pooped that shit out, and we gave away most of them.
I thought you were saying she ate every one of the babies.
Every one of those puppies.
And they were delicious. We shared them over.
So dogs are wild, right? Because when they have a litter, it's called a litter because they're filthy, right? But the mama dog literally just licks the shit out of their ass and cleans it up. Like she tries to keep it from touching anything.
They're in little bubble. I didn't know that they came out in little bubble weird jelly sacks. Every one of them comes out in these weird jelly sacks, and she has to bite through the sack, the embryo sac, and eat all of that shit off. I didn't know.
Damn,
I never seen it.
Yeah.
It looks crazy as shit. They're coming out in little matrix,
pods.
Little pods.
Yeah, I got you.
And then she bites through it, has to break it open, lick all of it off, clean them up, bite all of them off at the thing, all of their umbilical cords off. They're freaky smart at the right times.
She gives birth to them, and then she also delivers them. It's weird.
I have so much respect for her now. Like, I thought she was an idiot, but she really got her shit together when it mattered,
Oh yeah.
She took care of everything. Like, I said, it's crazy.
No,
shout out to all our mothers.
Exactly.
That's what I feel like. Mother's Day.
Our remember that.
Why are we looking at Adam Sandler?
I wanted him to play Bob Dylan.
Oh, that's funny.
He'd be a good Bob Dylan.
Okay, Bob Dylan. So, a good album of Dylan. Do you guys like Dylan at all?
Oh yeah, I love Bob Dylan.
I guess.
Okay, so I would say a good all-around album, if someone wanted to get one, would be the fucking it's like the bootleg series where the latest like releases they did number 5, which is the Rolling Thunder review.
Yes,
because it's kind of got a bunch of his like hits on it, say that people would want to hear.
That's not the one with like his unlike Davies willing police shot, right? It's not that one.
What? No, it was recorded live during the Rolling Thunder review tour when they were wearing like all the makeup and fucking the band kept changing.
They did a Netflix.
It was like prime. It was like prime mid-70s country rock where like the guitars always had the phaser on them, type shit. So you got to really be country. You got to be ready for that. That tour was like 74 or whatever when they did that, or 75 or whatever.
Lucky Boy's on some heavy country. I feel like
I'm a country boy. Did you not understand me?
I love country.
Yeah, you have some references.
I do.
But I'm not, checked them out, and they're all good.
I'm not gonna be like, it's not country. But also, fuck Luke Bryan. But whatever.
Oh, like
yeah, fuck that. I don't even know who that is. Sounds like a piece of trash. Luke Ryan sounds like a made-up name.
It is.
Yeah, that does.
Yeah, fuck that dude, right? Me and you.
Dave, is
there supporters?
You like Dirk?
Oh my god, I have no idea. Dirks Bentley.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Dave.
York Bentley. Who is that? That sounds like a magician from the 20s.
Oh, he's a real. He does.
York's Bentley. Oh, York's Bentley. Your mind.
His name is Dirks Bentley.
Dirks.
That can't be. That can't be
every fucking
Christian given name there.
In the South right now is named Bentley too.
Wait, who's Dirk though?
His name is Dirk Bentley.
Yeah. Dirks Bentley.
I'll fuck a Dirk up.
I will
Dirks
fuck
are
a
bitches.
Dirk.
I wouldn't fuck with no one that grew up with the name Dirk. They're tough.
They're ready to fight, but they.
I'm also willing to believe that's made up too, though.
I feel like that. It sounds like a Swedish name to me.
No
or
one's
something.
named Dirk.
Yeah,
look up his name.
This is Dirk.
Because no one has the born name of Dirk. His Christian parents.
But
were
like
Little
the
Dirk.
boy named Stu type shit going on. So
yeah,
Dirks.
Do you guys?
Bentley.
You guys listen to
Fucking badass
Oh,
name,
he does
though.
look like Scandinavian.
And it's Dirks. Dirks
His
maybe
name
it's
might be
Dirks
Dirks,
Bentley.
man. I'm not gonna lie.
My name is Dirks Bentley.
Maybe it's Dirks and not Dirks.
the Nordic part of the world.
But he's that asshole like when
But he
fucking
spells
Australian
it like
boy
Dirks,
came in.
right? So he's like Dear Erks.
I'm glad we're
Dirks.
talking about him.
What's that?
He got the Tennessee
Dirks
flag. Is he
Bentley.
Tennessean?
No,
I don't
he's
know.
definitely not.
He's a little puss
It's a
bitch.
Dragon Ball.
Fucking what's his name?
He can get fucked
Keith
in the
Urban
woods
or
and
whatever.
killed.
Like he's Australian. It might have been that same time,
Dude,
where, like
fucking
European dudes were like
Keith
country.
Urban's Australian.
Yeah. He
Just
literally
saying.
just said that.
Oh no, you didn't.
He did.
Sorry, everyone.
He was just like he's like Keith Urban's Australian. That's probably around the time. And you're like, you guys know
Shut
Keith
up!
Urban is Australian.
New idea. Thank you, Houston, for bringing that up because I wanted
Let's
to
talk about. Did you guys know that Keith Urban was from Australia?
He's Australian, yes.
I think Keith Urban is the one
What
who.
the fuck?
Is he the one who? Oh wait, no. Was he the one who made the guitar who had that like really bendy neck? It was another country.
I know who
dude.
you're talking about.
It wasn't. It was Brad Paisley. That's another stupid fuck
No,
from
that-
Australia.
He's not.
It's just what I heard.
Red Volkart. He does the neck bend thing.
Red Volkart. Great name.
Okay, so
my
what's up?
problem with modern country is
Mhm.
that like you have the Brad Paisley like group of country, which is essentially like fundamental like country
World's
rock
better
from the
than
'70s, right? Just kind of like countryed up.
Which is,
And then you have the weird like pop dance fucking country
Yeah,
going
that's-
on, and so like none of it's good. None of it's what I would consider good though. And
What if-
even though like Brad Paisley, he could have been an awesome guitar player in a rock band
He
somewhere.
is.
But he's not in a rock band and he's doing his own thing.
He
which
is
cool.
in a
He's a
rock
good guitar
band. That's what Clarky says.
But like, yeah, no, it's shitty. It's all of it's shitty. But in retrospect, if you're thinking back to like 2005, is Brad Paisley not the best country you've ever heard? And now you're listening to this shit and you're like,
I like
Jesus
Toby
Christ.
Keith and Garth Brooks only.
so Toby Keith knew
Both of those.
he was like
people
parodying
can fuck off
himself,
and
right?
Die, though, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
All these people can
whiskey
fuck
for my
off and
men,
die.
beer for my horses. I
I
love
mean,
this
he
He
bar.
knew what he was doing. It was like the precursor to
How
what's
do you like
happening
me now?
Like-
That was sick. Yeah,
Now that I'm on my way.
Alan Jackson. We talked about Alan Jackson.
We'll put a boot in your ass.
There's some trash shit around it. You know, like they maybe weren't raised how you want to raise your children.
It's fascist propaganda. This country music
Maybe
now.
a little bit more propaganda.
And then you've got like the country rap.
It might be.
What was that? Georgia, Alabama,
Florida, Georgia line.
They're
the death of it.
I've never heard it.
Shut up.
Like
Never heard
the
it.
mumble rap, you know, they're doing that shit, but in country, and I'm like, what is this?
Oh,
like, what,
Toby's
who
like,
would listen to
where
this?
are they doing this? What is it called?
And where do they
might
put
know.
those?
There was like a couple famous ones a few years ago. I don't know their names.
Which states is it again?
You're thinking of
sphere of
Florida
influence at all.
Georgia line. They're horrible.
Never heard it. Probably love it.
Mumble country.
Like it.
I'll say, if I find it, I'll put it up in the Patreon.
No, let's listen to one.
Yeah.
We've never
Link
listened to
up
one. I need to hear
shitty
it.
music I don't like, but click here.
Never heard it. So you're saying there's some mumble rap country I need to hear?
It definitely exists.
What's-
I feel like
know
you would
that
like
much,
it.
yeah.
What's the big hit?
I don't know, man. I don't remember any of the hooks. I don't remember any
Yeah,
of that
figure-
shit.
we
That's like so outside of what
Speaking of which,
my brain would.
I need to hear
They're
it now.
featuring my other least favorite country artist. That's also the death of country music.
Oh.
Featuring Luke Bryan. This is how we roll. Florida, Georgia, fucking goddamn line.
Oh no!
Let's hear it.
All right, let's pull a copyright strike for this
Let's have
bullshit.
sex with our cousins.
What in the world?
Yeah, they sound
Skip
like
ahead to
exactly.
What are y'all
music.
doing out here, man? Well, what had happened was Kenny lost a bet and got.
Oh man, they're doing it big time.
Yeah,
That's a big time book.
this is terrible. Okay, so
This is country.
So
I
this
could
How
never
is this
person,
anything
This is
but country?
now, yeah.
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
person does meth to this day.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that face.
Yeah.
That's not
and
a
he's some
full-
fuck
That
boy
person-
from Ohio that
he
lives in
has
Nashville
teeth.
now.
He's 45,
And it's
but he's pretending to be 29.
Well, he's got all new veneers, so the meth doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, and he thinks he's so fucking. I hate this.
They also
That's
think they're
you.
rap artists. for
Look
some
at
reason,
him.
Which
Look
is
at-
like, why?
With the feather?
Oh,
You
man.
like the feather on his neck, bro?
Why do you think that you do rap?
And
too?
those cop glasses, you fuck. Knock him off of that semi. They're doing like
Take
a
a
rap
sip
video
of that
on top
feel
of a
right.
semi.
I fucking hate it.
Get
But you see how
molested
they're-
tonight.
Yeah, you see how they're doing like a rap video, but it's like a semi. They're like on top of a car.
Instead of
riding.
like being in a Maybach, they're on top of a
semi.
Peterbilt.
I don't
yeah,
think so
that-
far.
So they
Let me hear more.
truck driving, fucking motorbikes.
Fuck yeah.
And they're like partying in the back of this
Titties
thing.
and meth.
They're sad. They're
Man,
sad songs.
oh. That's where the hook is. Go back. We know that's good. Go back. That's what people raise their fist to, is the whoa, whoa, whoa.
This is really bad.
You gotta know what the whoa, whoa, whoa brings out of people. You know, it's like,
I
what
get
else do I
it.
have to believe? I'm a semi-drug driver. What
This
else do
is-
I have to believe
Do they
in?
have guitar solos?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck yeah, probably.
Some studio guy that's been there for
Probably
fucking
would've been
100
it.
years.
Yeah.
And he
Oh,
just
there's
rips
old
a solo.
Luke.
And it sucks.
There's old
so
Luke
that's the whole
Bryan.
thing, right? When it comes to the studio end of country music, is they have some of the most talented musicians
Nashville's
in the whole
such
country.
a
Yeah, a lot of slide guitar.
The studio end of it, not the band,
Yeah.
but the guys recording shit, are just some of the top musicians that exist.
They
Well, you know, I met
They're
Luke Bryan.
wasted
The
away.
Bros?
I met him
Oh,
at
yeah.
American Idol.
Nice.
He was, yeah.
What'd you do?
The only one that was nice to you, right?
He was actually nice.
Was he the?
And-
so okay, sorry,
yeah.
Luke. My bad, dude.
Oh,
he was your
music
country
sucks ass.
guy?
He was the country
Oh,
guy there.
shit.
Yeah. So he was actually nice. He
Probably
actually,
because
he's the one that told me to
saw
go
you,
through.
Thought you had a good meth hookup, so.
No, the other dude. No, Luke Bryan
you
was
were
this
coming
other
at
dude.
him.
Lionel Richie and
Lionel
Katy
Richie
Perry.
and Katy Perry and Luke Bryan were who I auditioned
Hey,
for.
meth
Lionel
gets
Richie was a
passed
little
around.
bitch.
And no, Deadhead.
What did?
Stand-up bass or country. I get what you're trying to say. I'm not a gatekeeper of country music, but this is
Oh, someone-
absolutely not that. Like,
I'll give
it's
some
not,
fuck a country
like,
vibe.
I mean, like,
I don't like it.
You can. I'm
Some of my
not saying you
favorite.
can't progress country music, but it's not rap music, and it's not.
This is redneck jams.
Yeah, it's horrible.
whoa.
It's
No, it's
and it's been
anthem. It's
bad for a
redneck
long
anthems.
time, and I'm not
Well, I
saying
said
it-
jams.
I'm not
Okay,
saying it's
anthems.
just this,
Respect
but-
the game of Georgia, Alabama's
Georgia, Florida, Bama, Kentucky's line.
That's the force.
The
one
Mason
you can.
Dixon line, the
You
South
remember
and stuff.
the
and
one you can put your feet and your hands.
KKK fried chicken.
You don't remember what I'm talking about? You can put your feet and your hands in different states.
Okay, so what's
Isn't
up?
that what it's about?
So here's why I don't like a lot of like country within the last like 20 years.
Tell me.
Is because the people that like country, right? Not all the people. It's a gross stereotype. But like, for example, I have a cousin. Okay, he grew up in some pretty posh fucking suburbs. Okay. He goes around wearing a cowboy hat, driving his truck, boots, all this shit. He grew up. He's never been outside the urban area in his whole life.
The Keith urban area.
That's how he is. I grew up out in fucking like Beaver Meadow Swamp, chopping down trees for heat.
Beaver Meadow.
So you were raised in the boondocks.
Beaver Meadow
Yeah, I grew up
Swamp.
out in like a country area, so it was like a little different. I
That's
never
not
would
real.
listen to country out there. You know that was
Beaver
like,
Meadow Swamp.
Yeah, Beaver Meadow Swamp's where I grew up. So like we grew, but like it was all dead music. You know, the trees all had like pops up growing in them because back then shit wasn't legal. You know, so everyone had to grow everything up in the air. It was like a you know. That's just how things work.
Growing weed in the trees?
I like your style.
I want to grow weed in trees.
Oh, so you would say
That sounds magical.
Born in the boondocks.
Farmington, New York, you're busted.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, what?
Did you just Google his area code?
Beaver Meadow Swamp. No, I
Beaver
Googled
Meadow
that, and it's
Swamp.
fucking Farmington, New York. What's up? Everyone that listens to this podcast is from New York.
Is it upstate or is it like in the city?
Oh, it's definitely upstate. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I believe
But so,
you.
like-
bro.
Sound like Anthony.
So like, but meanwhile, like my cousin who grew up in the fucking suburbs of a city, you know, like never
This dude's
once
Canadian.
was outside of a paved area in his whole life, is like all about country. And he says, quote, it reminds him of his childhood. And I'm like, dude, you've never even seen a goddamn bonfire. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
You never seen a goddamn bonfire for a trucking goddamn
You
life.
ever seen a bonfire in the shape of a human effigy that we burn every solstice?
You ever catch a
seen
firefly?
that? You
and then
ever
crush
bang
it
your
within
best
your
friend's
hands?
girlfriend out behind the barn during the sacrifice? No. So get the fuck
What
out
do
of
you
here.
think these goats are for? Milk, or we do sell yogurt though?
But they're also for Satan sacrificing. Jesus.
And goat's yogurt.
It's human yogurt, you know. So
Yeah. So
Yes, the yogurt is made from
Yogurt.
people. Yes. Jesus.
Well, you know,
What-
just
so
give
what
out.
other albums do you? What other? And I hate to keep throwing this around, but like I'm just trying to like tease out like.
Tease it out.
I like.
Yo, let's tease
Like
it out
I'll-
like a nice 80s,
Like a haircut,
80s
yeah.
perm.
Like
on the
fucking
80s,
Tina
I'll dig
Turner.
on some Phil Collins.
Tina
I'll
Turner.
dig on some Peter Gabriel.
Okay. Okay.
we
That's
just-
some good.
Who did
work
the
there.
guy who worked, you know, in Coming to America, the guy with the big
Arsenio
Jerry
Hall?
curls?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Those
so
look beautiful.
That guy's fake.
That was not a real artist.
Not a real person.
No.
That was
Eddie
not-
Murphy.
Yeah. Then
I
you've got love some
A
Prince.
pretty good album is like Dire Straits. Dire Straits, the first album.
Yeah, it's a good album.
Pretty good fucking album.
Yeah.
I was gonna add
Fuck
any
yeah.
any Prince album that ever came out, and also
yeah.
any live Hendrix album that ever came out.
Yeah.
And
Okay, yeah.
No, we don't want any more
Fuck
of that.
I don't know why I did
Let's
that.
just
No,
let's eat some pie and watch Florida
What's
Georgia
that
Line.
album that
What are
has,
we here for?
Burning
Are we
the Midnight
celebrating
Oil?
or not?
That's a good album.
That's
Electric
what
Ladyland.
celebration
Really-
is.
I
That's
love
a
that
good
Letting
album.
loose.
That's a really good album.
It is. It is. That's like his best studio one,
Dude,
I think that's his
Tell
best.
me your secrets.
That's a good one to listen to if you drop some acid. Honestly, honestly.
I honestly was more of it like when I first started taking acid was more of like a I would listen to that before I was like a dead guy.
Yeah.
So like I liked that. That was good stuff.
I mean, it sounded different when you were tripping. Like, and it was also
does.
made for tripping. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too.
And when you're fucking, you know,
The fuck.
seeing the thirds and sevenths pop up in front of you and like smelling the fucking fifth, you know you're in a good spot. So.
Damn.
That's right.
Dave, we love you, man. It's getting late here, bro. I think we're. I don't know what's happening.
We got to cut it here. It's been good talking.
Dude, we love you, Dave. Thank you for calling in, man.
Okay, have a good one.
You too, bud. We'll talk to you soon.
Need some FGL fans coming.
Some Florida Georgia Line fans.
Yeah.
Please, no, I don't think any of them listen.
Yeah,
to
let's
this.
Please
put on a
don't.
settle for a
I
slow
mean,
down.
that's girls I went to high school
Can we
with.
have a mutual like put on? Can we put something on to like feel better a little bit though?
A palate
Like, what do
cleanser.
we all feel like?
Burning of the Midnight Lamp by Jimi Hendrix?
That was a random. I like it.
It was
I'm
random,
gonna run
but-
with it.
Okay, so
seems healthy.
someone's calling in. So call back. Jeez.
Put on Clarky's choice.
I'll get it ready if you want it really for real.
Yeah, do it. For
Why
real.
are you
It was the Midnight
okay?
Oil.
I don't think you're hanging on the phone. You're not hanging on the phone long enough. You're hanging up. Where I see your missed calls coming in.
It's the same one as the one below. Yeah.
Yeah, he's called in 3 times. We're here. We're waiting. You're not doing something right.
Apart.
Do you want us to call you? We don't really like to call people. We don't want
Is
to
this
seem thirsty.
But you will.
Is this
But I
you?
will.
Is this you? You trying to get
Did you
a hold
call
of this?
again? Okay, so we're just gonna call you.
Hello.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Hello.
Hello.
Fuck yeah.
It's just an absolute pleasure to finally get a hold of you guys.
Of
Jesus
course,
fuck.
we'll talk to you
I
anytime.
don't know
though,
what
for
was
real.
happening. We kept seeing your missed calls roll in, but we weren't hearing anything ring. So
Yeah,
we're
that's
sorry
it's been
about
like
that.
fuck it. It's been a couple months. I mean, I've been on hold. I've been on telemarketers just like
What?
bugging me. It's been,
Well, that's not us. If anyone calls you and says that they're us and they want your bank account information, that's not us.
But please
Are
give
you
us
sure?
your bank account.
Because I gave it to them.
Yeah. Well, I wish
So
you were rich.
you are Mugby.
Right on. Yeah. Same like Mugby. I changed my name. Same guy. I'm looking for Stacy's mom, and you never fucking do it. But I'm always looking for it.
Stacy's mom.
So you want me to play Stacy's mom?
Wayne's?
Fountains of
What is it
Wayne
called?
song?
Wayne's World.
So no. But,
It's Fountains of Wayne.
Like, Dave always does these he posts these weird tutorial videos, right? Like where he's teaching
The Dead.
I don't know what band. No, I don't know what.
That could
band
be a
it
good
is.
creepy
It's a
cover.
weird band.
Yeah.
It's a weird band that no one really knows, right? But,
Yeah.
I'm always looking for the Stacy's mom cover. And he
Let's be
never
good.
does it,
Let's
man.
creepy cover. it
So
for
this
you.
is that's a weird thing that this is your thing, but it's okay that it's your thing. The Stacy's mom thing. You're one to die on this Stacy's mom hill. Are you like
We're
a
gonna
weird
make it for
Stacy's
you.
mom stan?
No, I'm the same.
I'm a
dude who
mom
shoved the-
stand in general.
Hold
This is
on.
the same-
Is that what
this
you're
is
saying?
the Same dude who shoved the girl's comb in his butt. Remember that?
Yeah, I do remember
A
that
long
story.
time ago.
That's from a while
Yeah,
ago.
right
Do you
on,
want to
right
tell
on.
that story?
Well, we don't got to get too nuts into it. But
We want to get balls deep into this story.
but with 2 T's, I mean, seriously, she's not home again. So if you want to get into it, man, we got to go nuts.
Hell yeah. Okay,
What?
so Mugby, this is your first time calling in, so we do have to ask you, what's the weirdest place you ever jerked off?
Ooh, in the back of my Honda Civic.
So many people have said backs of cars, and I don't get it as a weird place.
I think he's
That's a
called in
very
before.
normal
Didn't he
place.
say that he called in before?
He told us in the comments.
same-
Remember, we did
same-
an old
this was the
secret
same
time, and he dropped a secret
night.
during secret time of him putting his girl's comb up his butt and not cleaning it off, and there being some poop on it.
Ew.
right. Little bit of boo-boo.
How do you get a comb up your butt without?
I think it's in
scratching,
his butt
tearing
cheeks, is what it is.
Butt cheeks. You can't stick it up.
we
It's
don't
gonna
know.
tear it up
Yeah.
You never been in there?
with a comb. No.
Been in your butt? No.
not that side, the side that the side
handle?
that you actually fit in.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's
I was thinking of a classic comb.
You're putting a metal.
The handle.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
so is the
the
handle
handle,
cylindrical
Yes.
as that of a phallus?
Oh, well,
It's
that makes
not
more
one of those-
sense now.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well,
like
that's
where
fine.
you
Good
could
for you.
zip tie- You could put a zip tie to the end,
You probably should, so you know.
So you don't
got
lose
something to
it.
grab it with.
No, but he's not going comb first.
Right.
That's dangerous. We all know that.
Okay, so you've shoved a brush up your ass, but the
What
weirdest
else?
place you've jerked off is
The car?
in the back of your Honda Civic. That's it. That's the weirdest place.
Well, no. Well, let's see. Let me tap in. Let me dial back.
Yeah. Get in there. Go into that mind palace.
You would have known
Murder
right
husbands.
off. if you change your jack off thing, I'm not gonna believe you. Said
Are you
Honda
fucking
Civic.
jacking it right now? Is this the weirdest place? What are you doing? What the fuck?
Okay. Hey, if you're not playing and you follow through, I respect you. You know.
That's
I'm looking at a,
That made you shut up.
I'm looking at an electric fireplace right now. You got no idea.
Yeah, come in that fireplace.
No.
Well, I'm not gonna come in it. That is not gonna. That's not gonna.
Toby, what have you gotten into, Toby?
It is very cold. It is very cold.
Okay.
Yeah. I see what you're doing.
So anyway. So.
Tell us more.
So weirdest place you've ever jerked off, bro.
Anyway, all right. So back in the Honda Civic when it was warmer, so I put it in a Pringles can one time.
Make
it
to
soft?
be in there.
I
You
put a
some-
whole cylindrical. I put a whole cylindrical thing in the Pringles can.
You put an apparatus in the Pringles can?
I put a Napa's auto muffler. In the.
Oh, what?
Love it.
Napa.
Well, I'm just thinking from the sound of your voice, your dick ain't thick enough to fill up a Pringles can. So there's
It is fucking small.
That's a fair. What the hell?
So did you
got
put
to
it
him.
over your dick as like an extender to see what it would be like?
I honestly thought he had some thing built for it, like a fleshlight inside of the Pringles.
What, buddy?
No, let me tell you. You know how you put a straw in a oh my god, I got a little bit of sticky rice stuck in my. I got a little bit of sticky rice.
Fuck yeah, sticky rice. Shout out. I want sticky rice.
Okay.
Love
Sweet
that
rice?
shit.
You eat sweet rice right now?
Go.
Wait. You know how you put a straw in like a coffee mug, like how it has that like X, like you cut out an X?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how I put my little tiny dingler into a Pringles can, and I blasted off into it, and I went nuts, baby.
Did you have the chips still in it? Were the chips still in it?
Oh, you put an X in the cap when the cap was on.
Did that not hurt your little dick?
Would it not pinch?
No, it's so small it fits right in.
I don't know. I didn't know you'd be
Now I
into
don't
this.
trust you once again. Maybe you're just a big liar.
I think he's a liar.
What to think, dude? I just think
I don't like liars.
I don't lie. I only show up and I pull down the hard down facts. I wear cargo pants with 12 pockets.
I work hard for these pants, and they got 12 pockets.
Pants.
Goodness
I got the
gracious.
Bible in one pocket, and I got knees. I got pockets on my front knees. You ever seen pants like that?
No,
Yeah.
I've never seen that. What's your favorite verse
My
of the
front
Bible?
knees, you have back knees.
I want to know, like, what is your favorite verse of the Bible?
It's where Vaughn steps
Leviticus.
off the cliff and says, in fact,
Levon got the facts at the Bible, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Sway got the
You've never been
answers.
to the front. You've never been to the front of the Bible. Anyways.
Did he say front pant pockets?
Knee pockets.
You've never been to the front of the Bible either. Like you never just.
I've never even tried to read the Bible.
Yeah, that's where you start the match though. Is the first page, right?
Hey, well, it comes in it goes. It's like you put it
like
up
a
and you put
phoenix.
it down. But anyway, yeah, exactly, Arizona. Anyway, so when we get to the topic, what is the topic of the discussion here? I called in because I've been waiting for 3 months to talk to y'all.
What do you
asking
want?
you
What
where
do
you
you
jerk
tell
it
us?
down.
Oh yeah,
boy.
you talking?
Where you jerk it?
Clark put you on the
What do
phone
you
with the
wanna ask?
telemarketers, didn't
Yeah.
What do you want to ask?
You guys you called me. I got a 1707 number. Like
That-
what? The
Yeah.
You said
That's our
Google.
number.
That's Google.
you
bro.
said that you've been trying to get a hold of us. What did you want to?
No, y'all called me looking for auto insurance sales.
What?
Yeah,
No,
that
we
was
just
Clark.
looked
That
at
was
what
Clark.
That's
Please
my
put it
side
now.
gig.
Where did
Sorry.
I come into play here? I just want to know where the boy beats it off. Besides a Pringles can in the car,
Yeah.
I
And
just
if
want
you
to know where you're.
are you
actually
with
doing.
Allstate or Geico? What you got? 'Cause we can do.
Man, they are absolutely blowing my fucking number up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll
That's
cut
our
that
bad.
in
That's our
half.
bad.
This has all been a setup. We'll cut that number in half.
Yeah, whatever you're paying right now, double it, then cut it in half.
And welcome to you're in an ad in the future. Do you understand?
Oh
my God.
There you
I
go.
gotta
You
go
finally
Yeah, for the best car rates, you can get online, go to the general, and save some time.
Fuck, you're like, I was in the commercial. Oh my, this is the most.
I gotta go. Something real is really happened. I gotta go.
I mean,
Oh, what happened? What happened?
Keep us on the
The
phone.
The
You
general
got me.
on my door.
The general. Yeah, he's there, bro. He's
This
gonna
has
get
all
you.
been waiting.
Me too.
What if he's the trick and he's tricking us into saying these?
Okay, so what I
things?
want you to do is I want you to go get in the cupboard.
Do it.
Get to the cupboard.
Get in the cupboard.
Do you have a knife? Do you have cheese?
Who is this?
This is,
Get a
that
knife. He's
cheese.
going into a cupboard. I heard a door shut. He's getting in the cupboard.
Yeah.
Are you in the pantry?
I'm starting to shower. I gotta get in the shower.
Oh, are you dirty?
Well, I'm not trying to listen to you shower, but start now.
Are we just gonna take a shower with my guy?
I don't even know what's going on.
I'm
with
interested
this
in
dude.
writing this out. I don't know what this
I
is.
am too, but
I really still don't know you. You know,
Yeah,
You're
and
already
we're
getting in
taking a shower.
Is your dick
Okay.
out while you're talking to us right
yes,
now?
it has been most of the time.
I'm wearing thermals. Let me tell you what.
He's
It's
in-
really cold.
Well, you're about to take a shower, so those thermals are slipping down.
Okay.
No. That's not what I meant. I'm going to get out of here, bro. I love you.
All right. $10. Send me
$10 bucks. I'll send you
$10. Venmo him $10.
$10 to leave us alone. All right, finish real quick. Since you're on air.
Okay. Get it. All right, get it out.
I like your energy, man. You're cool.
I like that
Double
you
down.
just go along with it, man. You're here for the
fun.
ride.
Yeah.
Double down.
I'm drinking. You don't want to know who I ended this night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
NA Heineken.
Oh, you came in a Heineken? You talking about coming everywhere. You came in a little bottle?
No, NA, dude. I don't drink it.
You're having
Okay,
NA Heineken.
Come in bottles.
Right. You gotta settle down your night with an NA Heineken. Dude, don't fucking...
A non-alcoholic.
Don't me.
Okay, so you're
Yeah,
a
don't
non-alcoholic
talk
drinker.
me.
So are you in recovery?
No, I'm still drinking, but I end the night with an NA just to make sure I'm feeling okay.
Whoa.
You just okay.
We love you, bro.
So you
Sounds
don't drink
like
too much.
you
That's
need to
chill.
hear that we love you,
seems
and we
fun.
do.
Is he
Remember that
saying
one
NA?
time, you and I? Do you remember that one time?
Says he's
You remember
He's
that one time we
under
picked
watch
up-
Why are you
tonight.
trying to talk about that one time right now?
Straight up. I know you know, but you just won't talk about it. But
Of course.
What am
All
I
right.
what am I supposed to say about it?
it's all
This
love.
is bait.
It's all love. We don't gotta.
This
we don't
is
gotta
Davy's
get into
ex
it.
calling
We've
him.
been there.
Did you used to fuck Davey?
Toby, you smoking cigs inside?
I smoke
fucking yeah. Let me answer for him.
And inside of my body, my liver's fucked up. Remember, everybody's. Yeah, it's fine.
You got a bidet? You got a bidet?
Oh, I wish
I've never used a bidet.
I would have some stream
It's
on my butt.
intrusive.
though.
I like
It'd be
butt stuff,
nice.
but it's intrusive. It's a lot. It's cold.
I'd fuck with that,
great.
but
It's
more
not
than a
that
finger. At least it's clean.
Is it always cold?
No, I want finger. I want warm. I don't want cold.
Warm sounds great.
Yeah,
it could be
sounds
warm water
fine.
I don't
too,
want
though.
cold.
Cold.
It can be if you want to pay a couple extra bucks for that stinky rotten warm water. You can get it up in there.
Yeah. Okay.
So is it just stinky rotten cold water?
Well, no, it's the regular cold water is fine, but when you get that stinky rotten, you got a little couple extra bucks, and I don't fancy that because I don't mind the water.
You gotta
because
burn it off.
usually-
I feel that. He doesn't fancy it.
Yeah, no, I don't fancy that because cold water is just as fucking warm as
Dude,
warm water.
Dave's a
Okay,
big
dude, I like
butt
it.
fan. He's a big water
I'm
up
a
his
fan
butt
of this
fan.
guy.
Yeah. I put water
Connor.
up my butt like daily.
Yeah, he's a big
And
fan.
Davey, I feel like you like the nuanced things in life. Like I feel like you kind of like you might like a wine glass that might be a little thinner than the other wine glass, or you might like a koozie on your beer. You
Ooh,
like a
that's
koozie
actually a
on
big
your beer?
You're
compliment.
kind of killing it, man. I feel like
I liked
maybe
what
you
you
are that
said.
person.
You've actually made me like Davey a little more. He seems more cultured
This is
now.
good. This is a good Davey that
He
we
seems
have.
pretty cultured.
I am
A
quite
wine
cultured.
glass,
Look at
a
my-
little
look at my
thinner
polo.
than the
Yeah.
rest of them. He likes that one that's a little thin. It's a little more dangerous.
like,
also,
but-
it's a little different.
Well, there are
Made me
people
like you.
who just like there's like people who like don't like they don't mind dealing with like
Inconveniences.
well, no, they're not inconveniences if you don't mind them, but they're only inconveniences if you mind them. You know what I'm saying? Like people who don't mind drinking beers without a koozie like drinking beers. But people who like drinking beers with a koozie like drinking beers with a koozie. You know what I'm saying?
You got Davey all backwards. He's the koozie guy.
Yeah, well, I'm a koozie guy too.
Oh,
but like, I know
That's
people
okay.
who don't need a koozie and they like beers just as much.
A la Toby.
You know?
Not the same.
We are not the same.
Like, Toby, do you drink
You're in
beers?
his DMs. I'm drinking beers without koozies. We are not the same.
Who's drinking beers? Is anybody drinking beers with a koozie?
I wish, man. I'll get it for next time.
I was last week, and I'm sorry.
How quickly do you drink your beer?
It's kind of not about that, about the koozie
And it's
thing.
also not about the count.
But
Do you like
fuck you,
Busch Light?
Carlos.
Do you like Busch Light?
We can.
No.
I like a light Bush.
Used to drink Bush 40s.
Damn it, David! You made me okay again. You brought me back.
Damn you for making him okay.
Well, I'm gonna send my I'm gonna send my production company over to y'all. Y'all are gonna have to. I'm gonna send my invoice over to y'all. You're
I'm gonna take that.
I'm gonna send my invoice over. So I got a 15-minute call, so I'm charging $10 a minute. So $150 to send that over to y'all.
Fuck you, man.
All right.
All right,
you know
all right.
what?
You
How
send us
about-
that bill,
how
and we'll
about
send
this?
you our bill. Okay?
How about this? How about we double?
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
you know what? If you really believe in yourself and billing that, then how about we double that bill and you do some real fucking work for us? You know that's how you double down. Are you ready to take something and do some work?
Yeah. What do you got?
He doesn't have anything. He's just talking shit. Like he has nothing.
I'll give you something to fucking do any time of the day. If you're just like trying to do something, I'll give you something to
He
do.
literally has nothing to offer you. He can't give you a place to stay. He cannot give you
Why
any
would
money.
I give anyone a place to stay or money? I was talking about work. If you want something to do, I'll make you do something. I'll give you something to do.
You need a
I'm
task.
I'm not giving you a place to stay. Who said that?
Let me work.
Yeah, if you're ready to work, fucking, I'll give you something to do. I can be your mentor. You know,
You can be his daddy.
That was good.
Let Toby be your
Daddy's
daddy.
pay shit. Mentor just tells him what to do.
literally nothing to offer.
That's what a life
you
coach
something
is,
to
bitch.
do.
I'm the best life coach, though. Come on.
Yeah, just
Give me-
fulfill your own prophecies.
I can give you more to think about in a day than anyone you know, bitch. And that's the truth, and I'm hanging up on you.
All right. And that's a Toby hang up. And that is a Toby hang up. But we
That's my
still love
fault.
you, and it's okay. And it's not your fault. And it's
I'm
just
sorry,
who you are.
Mug B. He does it, and I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Particularly,
You asked for it
Mug
with
B, I
that
was
fucking name.
Mug B, we love you.
We do. And Toby just had an old school fucking hang up on you. And that's
Yeah,
okay.
it's something that he does.
It's a thing
one
that
of his
Toby
things.
does. And if you're gonna get used to Toby,
Well, I
gonna
just
get
want
used to
us
that.
to get to know each other and talk. Like,
Oh, you just want it to be us now. I just want it to be us, the four
Like, why can't we-
dudes,
why can't
the
we
four
really get to know
brothers,
each other?
and Anthony. Apparently,
oh fuck me!
what is up, Anthony?
Holy fuck, that guy! I can't believe you left him on that long.
I can't believe
you doing?
I can't
here?
believe we
What's wrong
love
with
you.
you guys. Get him the fuck off of the phone. This guy was.
Hang up on Anthony. Hang up on him.
That wasn't even my style. You're a little harsh.
You are.
This is a
caricature.
We are a fan of him, and he's a fan of ours. And fuck you. And we love you too. But man, don't be
No
mean.
way.
That was-
I'm telling
No.
you what, that guy was playing you so hard, and you know, God bless you guys.
Oh,
that
is this
you
about this
wanna
guy and
listen
Davey?
to that,
I don't know what that was
and
about.
We're
I'm
being
telling
They had
you,
paid.
some
that-
weird connection. I don't know.
I must-
Yeah, well,
I already missed him.
let me tell you,
Yeah.
you spent
What
a lot
the
of time
fuck
with
just
this guy
happened?
talking shit, and you knew he was talking shit.
Dude, no.
This
I
is a
barely-
comedy
Saying
podcast.
We didn't care. Oh my god.
This is a comedy podcast. If
Anthony.
something's funny and we're gonna roll with it, we're gonna roll with it. That's just how it's gonna be. I know that this podcast isn't that funny, so you would be mistaken in thinking that it's a comedy podcast, but it is.
We talk about the real dramatic news events of the world. You know,
Until everybody in the comments starts tearing each other apart.
And I took part in that, and I do apologize still.
It's just an early.
I was mad. I was mad about a.
That's a new Roman right there.
That's
what it is. That's what we call that.
I heard some of you guys comment on it, so that's what I was watching and understanding.
Fucking love you. What?
Okay, now I'm telling you right now, you guys, you had how many listeners tonight? Great podcast. You had a bunch of people on tonight, huh?
Dude, when you talk, I see Joe Pesci.
You're giving closing arguments about a case? What is happening?
Hey, you guys said we had a record number of people on tonight.
We did.
Yeah.
You're scaring them, Anthony.
And we scare them.
You're fucking
No, as soon as like the Rittenhouse thing got mentioned, we dropped like 20 people almost instantly. That was a mistake.
We talked about the dead thing for hours.
What's going on today?
Yep.
So you talk to people and they get fucking pissed about it.
Yep.
Hey, I got my own opinion on it. You guys got your own opinion. Don't
and all
get
these
fucking
people
freaked
jack
out
off
by
in
it.
weird places. That's kind of the point of our
That's
show.
that's
It's like
everybody.
They're all the same.
Yeah.
How did he play
We're all
us
the
like
same.
fiddles?
How are you now the host?
Why did you say that?
Welcome to Anthony and
Wait, why did I
the
say
gang.
what? You're all talking at once. I can't hear you.
Oh, fuck me.
Go!
You said Mugby played us all like fiddles. What was that about?
Well, I don't know. You guys were talking about the Kyle Rittenhouse shit.
Yeah.
And
That's
you were saying
bad
like
choice.
he pretty much murdered people.
Ah, shit. You know, you have really comedic timing, though. I'll say your timing is really good.
Yeah.
Which I really don't even care about. What I was calling in about is the last guy that was bullshitting you.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he was... Oh, sorry.
You didn't like him? Should we?
You didn't like him? You didn't think it was funny?
No,
We shouldn't have him back
I'm
on?
not saying I didn't like him. I'm just saying he was bullshitting you and him jerking off on the phone.
You didn't
And
dislike him, but he was
Wait.
bullshit.
Where did he jerk off? That he
It
faked
was like
He said the
knowing
back
bullshit.
of a car or into a Pringles can that he stuck his little dick into.
Sounded like a liar.
He
to me, a little
liked
dick
the
liar.
degrading stuff.
Yeah,
if
he's
you're
into
gonna
that.
have a little dick,
I think he
put a
was
cock
writing
ring on
this
and fuck
material
something your
before he
size.
called in, though.
I didn't like when he was acting like he was
That was
currently
real
jerking
advice.
off. I didn't love that.
You felt violated?
It just was a lot. He's like,
So
oh,
Anthony.
I'm looking at a fireplace right now.
Yeah, come in that.
I was like, oh, God.
Yeah, we wish you would come in more things and be more erotic with us, Anthony.
Hey,
Yeah,
you guys talked about like a Zoom meeting thing.
Yeah, we'd love to have
Call
you on
him.
Zoom.
Ah, shit.
I'm telling you what, I would be honored to be
I wanna see you.
on your show
Make
as
sure
a
I'm here for
Zoom
this.
guest.
I'm not going to be
Do
happy with
are
it
we
unless
Skype
you
set
like,
up?
have like
Can
a-
we even
So-
do that? I
So
wanna
no,
see
we
this
can
motherfucker.
make it
I
happen.
want
We can
to
set
be
up a
a
Zoom
guy.
call. We can make it happen. We can figure out how to do it next week,
guy.
and we can. So if you guys will be here next week, you guys be here because you got everybody has to be here.
Yeah, it'll be Thanksgiving weekend, so I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah.
You're gonna be here.
Yeah.
You're gonna be here.
Well, pretty much, yeah.
I'm not talking to you, Anthony. I'm talking to the boys in the room.
Oh, those two.
Another
yeah, Who's gonna
liars.
show up on time?
Oh no,
Anthony, do
What?
not do this.
Yeah,
What
it's
the
not your
I'm
place.
sorry, did
Who is he
I-
talking about?
He's talking about you two bozos.
Coming in time because we're bozo libtards.
Listen, I've been working for 30 years, and I showed up on time every time. Well, you guys, you show up.
Well, this isn't a 9 to 5, you fucker. This isn't really.
You
sons
sons
Oh,
of
man.
bitches show up whenever you fucking want to.
Because this is-
You come in high, you get
You're
drunk,
getting all
You
fucking
come
high
in
in
high
front
and
of
get
me.
drunk. That is fair.
you get high in front of your bosses.
You're not sharing drugs.
It's all true, and we are sharing.
Show up 10 minutes late. It's okay.
Hey,
and then Houston show up like an hour
Whenever
and
he
a half
wants
late,
to.
and it'll
This
be
But
motherfucker-
he's also not like, you know.
Today
He
was
is
like 2.5
held-
hours.
He's
Yeah,
held
I
to
was
no
late
whenever
as
he
man.
wants to.
He's held to no man. You know, you have
But
to
you were
know-
working, right?
Yeah, I'm working every time.
Yeah, he's working and he comes when he
No
fucking
matter-
goddamn feels like.
Even if he's
Yeah,
off,
that intro
he came from
where
work.
You got the music playing and you got the anime
That was my fault.
faces
Yeah.
up. I'm like, hello.
Yeah,
You
What?
guys
It's my
gonna
fault.
start
Oh,
the
shit.
It's my
show?
fault, Anthony.
You guys gonna start the show?
Let's
Will
talk
you-
about this.
You
Will
were
you-
waiting for Clark to show up?
Yeah.
Will you show us
Oh
some?
yeah, yeah. So I'm sitting there
I want to hear
watching
some
the intro, and I'm like,
Marvin Gaye or something sexy.
where the hell? When's the show gonna fucking start?
Whenever the fuck they feel like it, Anthony. And I love you, and I'm sorry that I took.
We were trying to wait on
Doesn't
Clark
matter.
because we were trying to be inclusive. We were trying to have our friend here so we could start the show in a proper way.
And take some acid. And look how long we've been here. I mean, shit.
And now we're doing
10
good
minutes?
for you.
And
For
you know what? You guys have been tripping the whole time, and I haven't the whole time. But I just been smoking weed and drinking. And I'll tell you what, you guys have touched a lot of shit tonight.
Yeah.
You've had a lot of good callers. You had a bunch of people on tonight.
Are you
Are
wrapping
you
up
wrapping up
once
our
again?
show for us?
People.
You're doing it again.
What?
Why are you wrapping up our show for us?
Yeah, you're summing up everything
In
we've done
summary.
tonight. We're still living out tonight in real
All
time.
right. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. You
This
guys
is what
are
you
making me
do,
sound like
Anthony.
I'm at
Now
the
you've
show. I'm
worn
sorry.
my spirit, you fuck.
You just want it. They'll
I
give you the
want it to be
passwords,
over
man.
because you guys are killing me, so I'm just going to keep talking.
We're gonna make you an admin.
Davey,
What?
do the business.
No, it's your,
Oh,
it's your
Toby is
floor.
done.
It's your floor, Anthony.
Toby, why do you hate me so much?
I actually like
understand,
you a
bud.
lot, bro.
Is it? You think Toby dislikes
What,
you?
what? Am I killing you
does.
or something? What's
They
going
hate
on?
each other.
No, you're killing me a little bit.
Just
yeah.
like you two.
Yeah, what am I killing you about?
Right now, you're
You just-
energy vampiring me by asking me why you. kill
Those are some
me.
harsh words,
I
Toad.
know. It's such an insult.
Well, no, I didn't mean it like that.
Oh, sorry.
You're doubling down.
Not an insult. Not an insult.
I'm
yes.
like that to people too. I wear people the fuck out. People don't like to be around me.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, so like,
I've noticed that about you.
yeah, I mean,
I want
it's
to
a
see
real
that side of
close to
Toby. I
home.
didn't. I don't know.
It's me right now. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know. I'm a lot to deal with.
Sure, yeah. Is that is that where you're coming from?
Well, I'm just trying to talk to you guys, but I don't want to flake out on you or get that opinion from Toby like, oh, this dude's kind of sucking the life out of me. I don't
Dude,
want
we
to
all
do
love
that
you.
to you, boss.
That's just
Well,
what
No,
he said.
don't listen to him.
That's just what he said like
You've
a
worked
couple
your-
minutes ago.
You've
That says
worked
that
your
to his
way
best
back
friends,
around to where now you can give me life if you tell me something important.
You're so
See,
that's
you've
pretty
eaten your
much-
way
Now
to the
you
other
want
side.
something
Toby,
from me.
listen.
Tell me something.
Listen,
important.
Anthony. Toby is a fickle bitch.
Oh, he is.
He is a
Holy
fickle
Christ.
bitch.
That's fair.
I know it.
So like it is, you can say anything that'll make him laugh. You can say anything that makes him think a different thing. He's like a goldfish.
I don't hold on to things. I'm brand new and I'm right here in the moment. You're boring me. Tell me something fresh. Tell me something-
Oscar de la Hoya.
I don't know who
Oscar
that
De La
is.
Hoya, the
So.
boxer. What about him?
Do you think he?
I'll see him bust somebody's face open right now. Is
Okay,
that-
okay.
That'd be nice.
What do you need, a fresh clip of
lobster
somebody beating
claw.
some ass?
Ornament. I don't. I had you intrigued, and that's what I was looking for.
Lobster claw ornament. It sounds Christmassy and tasty. I don't know what's going on.
All right, I've hit a chord. All right, so
I like lobster.
Santa Claus at a fish market during a full moon in Martha's Vineyard with Matt Damon and Greg Kinnear, because this is stuck on you.
Where are
You
we
said
at?
all witch shit. All the shit you said was witch
so
shit.
lost.
Do you not
Look
go
on
back
you.
and listen to what you
Got a
said? All
feeling
that
down
shit is
deep
witch
in my
shit.
soul that I just can't.
It's not real. It's not real power.
I'm
That's fake
on
power.
my way.
Hey, that's better than what Dave was throwing at me.
Dude, I want you to sing every song I've ever heard, Anthony.
Hey,
Oh,
you know
now
what?
we're
I
falling
do
for
it.
you.
I'm
Now
sorry.
we're
I do
turning
it all
on
the
you
time.
as a group.
People throw words out there and like
I
I
want
just
you to sing
remember
them all.
lyrics and then
Yeah.
I start singing shit like off of
Dude.
their
Usher,
fucking-
do you like Usher? Do you know any Usher tunes?
Oh,
No. I
Please,
don't know
like,
Usher
sing
tunes,
"Let It Burn,"
but I know
please.
he's
Let it
what is
burn.
it, John Legend's okay, no, sorry, wrong one. I'm thinking Chrissy Teigen
No, Susan
and John
Teigen.
Legend, but Usher,
Okay.
I don't know.
I want you to look up that Let It Burn
Why are you
and
so
get to
high
know
and
the
mighty,
dances.
dude? Usher's the shit.
Learn the dances, though.
Really, Usher?
Yeah, learn a
really,
dance.
Usher?
I don't
God
know.
damn it! For once, Anthony, just
Just do something for
guys
someone
are
other than your
killing
fucking
me.
self, you
Just
selfish
like
bastard.
Usher.
just learn a dance.
Just for
God.
me, just for once, just
And
learn
for
a
your
fucking
wife,
dance.
Have you
and for
ever
your
done
family,
anything?
And your daughter that may have fucked Jerry Garcia.
Yeah, learn how to
Yeah.
gyrate those hips
We
for your
don't.
daughter that fucks the ghost of Jerry Garcia.
Yes.
Okay, you guys are crossing the line right now.
Okay, if you don't,
All right, we'll walk
okay.
it back.
You better watch it.
We'll
What
walk
about
it back
Selena? Did you ever see the movie Selena?
with Jennifer Lopez.
That was hot.
Oh,
That was hot
the
as shit.
Selena, the
She died.
Latino singer that got killed very
Yeah.
young.
Yes, by her manager.
Yes,
Sad movie.
Did we
it's a
really
very
call-
dangerous and unfortunate story.
Selena.
What's that more about your daughter?
Why were you
Remind me
asking
of a
him?
West Side.
Why were you
no,
asking
now
him about
I'm changing
that?
it.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm changing it.
So you're
Remind
turning-
me of a West Side Story.
okay. So now we're on to
So
something
now
else.
it's
Santana.
well, it's double down
Carlos
sad.
Santana.
You know, the story was already about someone from the slums, and we doubled down about someone that was killed. Selena.
Well, if we're talking about it, Maria from A West Side Story was played by Natalie
Oh,
Wood, who
and then
famously
Santana-
drowned off of a
and-
boat with the dude who was number 2 in Austin Powers and Christopher Walken. Did they have anything to do with it? Yes.
Could
That
be,
was too much
possibly.
information. I
Oh, you
don't like
didn't?
how you laid that
Santana
out. It's not fair. It's not
story
fair.
or
Rob Lowe?
Sing a song about the West Side
Oh,
Story.
like old number 2.
No, he's just trying to drop all these things. Like, show
Well,
me
no,
what the
because
fuck you're talking about.
you said that it was like you started with Selena's death and then you went into Maria. But if you think about it even more so, you break that down another layer. Maria in West Side Story was played by Natalie Wood.
West Side Story.
Is this a fact?
This is a fact.
Okay.
Who
Let's jump to West
drowned.
Side Story,
well,
though.
actually, Robert Wood Natalie Wood drowned.
Yep. Yes.
Yeah,
And
so Maria
what-
reminds me of a West Side Story. It's referencing the
Right.
actress. Yeah.
Yes. So, and she died from a drowning, which was mysterious because she was on the boat with her husband, Robert Wagner. Yep, Robert Wagner,
yeah.
and Christopher Walken. And her and Christopher Walken were kind of having a thing, and it's very possible that Robert Wagner fucking drowned
Why
that
did
bitch.
both of the dudes live?
And that's where the
And
joke
then
comes
Jonas
from. What kind of
Rage.
wood doesn't float? Natalie.
Natalie Wood.
Oh. Damn.
But dark, very dark. Did
It
Christopher
is very
Walken
dark,
know
but
about it?
that-
Probably.
That has been an old joke from way back, dude. What wood doesn't float? Natalie Wood.
Probably a Christopher Walken joke. He was there. Probably did it.
Yeah. Wow, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Yep, he was on the boat that night, and apparently Robert Wagner and the chick got into a fight, and then
What you gonna do about that though, other than make fun
You
of
guys
it?
don't remember the TV show Heart to Heart?
absolutely not. There's no way. We're all very young.
Yeah.
I knew what
that
he's
was
talking about,
Robert
though.
Wagner
I do.
And a TV drama that was on every fucking week.
Yeah, was it like a lawyer thing?
Well, it was like a lawyer detective show.
Ah,
Oh, like. Never mind.
like Remington Steele.
Remington Steele, yes. You guys are stupid.
Yeah, we're dumb.
You're killing me.
Yeah, we're real dumb. It's okay though.
I know, so am I, so who cares?
Yeah, we're just all a bunch of dummies hanging out,
Mm-hmm.
thinking we know stuff about the world. We don't know anything.
Pretty much, and we're going to give your opinion whether they like it or not.
Oh, probably not. They'll probably not like it usually. But
yeah,
that's fine.
Pretty much. That's kind of the way the country's going now. Doesn't matter. You can't have an opinion anymore, really.
No, you got to agree with everybody.
Yes, I know.
Duh, Anthony.
I'm trying. I'm doing agree with everybody. And
Yeah, everybody all the time, no matter what. Just agree.
that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yep.
you can tell, you get a vibe right off of somebody. You're like talking to them, and all of a sudden you're like, okay, yep, I'm not really going to give you my whole opinion, but I'll give you an opinion right now.
And what's that opinion?
Well, the opinion is the opposite of probably what you're talking to.
Yeah,
I feel you.
I mean, I feel that.
So dinosaurs, were they real or created by Satan?
No, I think the dinosaurs were real. I think that actually religion is pretty much, science has more over religion right now.
Just for now.
These days, man.
I don't think that the religious creation thing is all what it's cracked up to be.
Yeah. Creationism is a fallible argument.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
We are not the crux.
Factual information that debunks a lot of stuff in the Bible.
Dude, we could have been built a lot better. Just as a person or as a thing, we could have been built a lot better. I don't think it was too intelligent, whatever designed us.
No, but maybe it was just a big experiment.
Oh, yeah, we could be fucking test tube donkey babies. Who knows?
Yeah. Who knows that? Well, the U.S. government has said that UFOs are real, so that means there's intelligent life somewhere else other than planet Earth, and if you're, an open-minded person, you're going to say, can we be the only people in this universe? I don't think so. Come on, man. Really?
Like people? Like human being people? Or are we talking just like intelligent life?
There's no way that we're the only planet that has civilized life on it. There's no way. In an infinite universe that has stars or planets orbiting stars that could possibly be in the same orbit, to foster life. Come on. Seriously? Come on. We don't know that yet. We really don't.
Do you think that when we see UFOs or UADs, isn't that what they're called now? When we see those AUDs? I think so. Okay, so
it's got a different acronym now.
Okay, so when we see those, do you think that those are actually intelligent beings from outer space, or do you think it's like us from the future?
Well, no, I'm not ruling that out because I don't know. Could we have parallel dimensions? Maybe.
Probably.
I don't know. I do believe in paranormal activity. I've witnessed it myself, and
are you the devil?
There is something after you leave here, yeah, for sure.
You find
what
us
it
in
is,
every
I don't know.
reality.
Define every reality.
I said, do you find us?
Oh. Do you find us in every reality? Does every Anthony find a Toby and Davey in Houston and Clark?
Statistically,
God, I hope not.
Not everyone.
I don't even know what that question is really asking, to be honest with you.
Do you think that our love is so pure that you would find us through every dimension and every...
Or that you feel like you're connected to us from other places.
I don't think you're
you would have answered.
Well, I don't know. Maybe there is something that brought us together. I don't know.
There is really cloud atlasing right now.
And you know what?
Yeah.
I find you quite intriguing. All of you guys.
Yeah.
And you guys are younger than me. You have a different perspective on the world.
I've spent a lot of time talking to you.
I'm talking to you down in Tennessee, and I'm up in New York.
Well, yeah, by now it's fucking
still
Stockholm
having a
syndrome.
discussion, and I don't think people have discussions anymore because they're so fixated on your phone.
I feel that.
And social media and shit.
Absolutely. Break it down. Preach.
Does that make sense?
Absolutely. We're breaking down barriers here on the Toby and Davey channel.
Well, as we should.
I was originally trying to break the barrier between Houston and Clark.
Well, that may be a different discussion for another day because I don't know, dude. What do they got going on?
They're having a real hard time in the bedroom.
Well, you should be their therapist. Be their
We're having a hard time
psychoanalyst.
really getting to know each other in the sex.
Yeah,
It's
you
really
answered-
their
Well, we didn't
relationship
really-
is so physical.
Well, we didn't really know each other.
It's mostly just
Let them
jumping
talk
bones.
to you about
there we
each
go.
other.
We got a camera on you, too. You're
Yeah.
so cute.
Do we
at
seem
you
like
guys.
we bone?
You're so cute.
Well, no, you guys definitely fuck.
Yeah,
why
we
do
definitely
they not?
do, but does it feel
Don't
like it
fuck
to
it.
the
Okay.
viewers?
Why
So-
do
No,
they
we
have
Fuck Houston.
Anthony?
Not-
Why do they
not
have
that
a
much.
opposition?
Not
Not a lot.
not all the time.
Just on Saturdays.
What is the opposition there between them, Anthony?
Hey, what's UTC stand for?
Urinary tract
under
concern.
the cunt.
Urinary tract cunt. What?
What? He said under the what?
Under the cunt.
Under the cunt is what he said.
Under the cunt.
Yeah.
Okay, is that a fraternity?
Urinary
Are you
tract, what?
at a university or something?
Yeah, it's university.
This is actually
Yeah.
the university-sponsored podcast.
By vagina?
Yeah, I'm like on an NPR
Vagina
deal
State.
right now.
Welcome to
Vagina
KGB.
State. Yeah,
It's
that's a
420.
great place.
Yeah, your daughter went there to bang Jerry Garcia, right?
We're Russia.
Nice. You better knock it off with that.
Oh, sounds like we hit it.
That one really hits him. So
Yeah,
we're gonna
he
stop.
doesn't love that.
Yeah, we're gonna stop.
Better
that.
You can't-
watch
you
that
can't-
one,
you can't.
bud.
No.
He's gonna do it every
Well,
time.
yeah, I'll continue to do it.
I like
don't know
hearing you
about
get
it.
angry though. I do.
What makes
I
you
know
feel?
you guys wanna hear a reaction out of me, but hey,
No.
We do.
that's my kids. You don't mess with them, and I'll tell you what, you mess with them,
Wait.
you're
Oh,
gonna get
messing
the
with them.
fucking the fury.
I thought you were saying assalamu alaikum.
If you looked like a
Assalamu
celebrity,
alaikum,
who would you look
motherfuckers.
like?
Let's go.
Yeah,
I
who
would
do you-
shoot
like-
your
Who have you
ass
been told
up.
you look like?
Okay, Anthony. Yeah, answer
What?
Houston's question.
What do you want me to answer? What do I look like?
Yeah, what celebrity do you look like? What have you
No.
like? Who
Figure out the problem.
Who do you look like?
Textbook deflection.
Oh my god.
Well, if I knew, how do you get onto your live chat? Because I could send you
No,
a
I'm not
picture,
trying.
you retards.
It's just a question.
Yeah.
He called us retards.
Zoom.
No one
in.
says that anymore, Anthony.
You can't call them with a face.
Oh, that's
It'd
right.
be hilarious if
Sorry,
he hit you
Emma.
with a
you
don't
can
be
say
a...
that.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
Hey,
No,
you're
don't.
not
We're not-
retarded. You can
Politically
say.
We are not-
correct, and I know you
I
guys
just-
are running, you know, a clean show.
No,
Yeah.
just at
Yep,
the
clean
University
show.
of the Cunt, we don't say that.
Under the gun.
under the
Say
cunt.
University of the Cunt, but you can't say.
No, we don't say faggot
R word.
retard.
Whoa. He said both
I'll
of
let
them.
you say it though.
Oh, I will, and I'll change to my camera.
That's
I'll
our
say it.
HR department.
God damn
They're
it.
allowed to say what we're not allowed to say.
And-
so
Yeah.
And
So
we
what are
decide
the
what's
things
on
that
there.
what are
We're
the things that we
protected.
can't
And
say?
we
say
decide-
some more things.
They
we
can't say faggot retard.
Okay, what is the other one we can't
Okay,
say?
now I feel
Is there more?
you're getting something out of me, Davey.
Yeah, this should be enough from
I didn't
our
know
HR
you had this
department.
person.
Just
Continue.
because Anthony's here, I'm gonna say it.
Well,
Wait a
Say
second.
what?
you
I'll
shouldn't
tell you what. If you
set
put
people up.
Clark in
Those are
linen
names.
cloth right now,
Linen
he looks
cloth.
Like Jesus Christ.
He is our Lord and
Is that
Savior.
Houston linen cloth?
Through
Is he
him,
about to
with
be
him,
wearing
in him,
Houston?
In the unity of the Holy Spirit.
If you did, you know, if
Praise
you did
on
have,
high,
if you
some
had, I
shit.
could see why he's saying that.
You got a
What?
Jesus-y vibe, bro.
Yeah, I could see someone calling you Jesus.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got cult leader vibes.
Oh.
Fuck you.
What? Fuck you, I don't look like
Hey.
Jesus.
No, in the best way. Like we
You
all
are
have the same
white
vibes, by the
Jesus,
way. So
or you're Chris Cornell.
it's a compliment.
Chris Cornell.
That's a pretty good one.
So what celebrity would you say you looked like?
Have your wife call in.
That's
Is
a
that
good-
what we want? We want to
I
get.
really don't have a celebrity lookalike, really, to be honest with you. I'm pretty average looking. I'm
We'll just take you then.
middle-aged dude
Huge
with
cock.
gray beard and like
Huge
my
cock.
hair is salt and pepper on top. I'm bald. I'm just an average dude.
How
Your
hot
hair is
your wife?
salt and pepper on
Celebrity
top, but you're
lookalike.
bald.
It's
How
short.
hot are your wife and daughters?
Huh?
I know you can't see the look that I just gave him, but he made my jaw drop with the question he just asked you.
It's loving. It's in the best way. You're not related to them.
And I also said the F and R word. But also, how hot are your wife and daughters?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Are
go
they
to
fucking
upstate New York soon.
And I'm just trying to get a booty call in there. And if
I'm
there's
just saying.
Are you trying to give Clark?
Did your
one of
girl go to bed?
daughters?
Is that why you're getting? Is that why you're getting
No,
ballsy?
she'll. I'll tell her to re-listen just so I don't feel like I said anything I shouldn't have.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
reassure
sell
that I'm an
people.
okay person, I think.
Yeah. Let's sell people and then get you what you want. Is that what you want?
Is that what you want?
You want to give people's lives up for your pleasure?
Is that what you
Sell
want?
people?
You were trying to sell people on the black market?
Dude, so you guys are just... You're bait.
Don't fucking gaslight me, you human trafficker.
You want me to say that I human traffic children?
No, I didn't.
Now I've said it.
Why would I want my friend to be? No, I want you to say the opposite.
Anthony, how many
Why would I want my
children
friend
have
to
you
be involved
trafficked?
in it?
What's up?
Oh my
Let's
God.
turn it on him.
You said, don't gaslight me, you human trafficker.
You fuck. Hey, come.
Oh my God.
Anthony, are you still there?
We're responsible for everything that's put up
I'm
here.
listening to you guys and going. You guys are going off.
Do you work for the FBI? I feel a weird vibe from
Are
you.
you kidding me? Yeah, I told you. I'm a fucking lineman. I work up in upstate New York.
That's what
Anthony,
an FBI agent
What do you
says.
want from me?
Do you
I'm
have
a
an
goddamn
Instagram?
I want pictures.
FBI
Oh
agent.
my God.
Give me
Anthony,
pictures of
do you
you
have
up
an
on the
Instagram?
line. I want you up on the line.
Shut up. Do you have an Instagram, Anthony?
Selfies.
I am not on social media at all.
Is your daughter?
Of course.
What?
Maybe she would have pictures of you.
But I'm not gonna fucking tell you.
We're just trying to figger out what you look like, man.
You asshole.
Davey.
What the fuck
I
you
thought we had
fucking
kept it
dude?
cordial.
We should have done
bro. We didn't know that.
Yeah, you did.
Love
No,
you.
we didn't.
Earlier
No, we have love
episodes,
for you.
You'll look it up because I said.
No.
Oh my God, no.
No one's
And
looking
you're
that
like,
shit
oh,
up.
Oh my
you got
God.
a 14-year-old daughter?
No.
No, we had no idea.
Hang up on
the
Anthony.
fuck?
Cut it off. We're sorry.
No, listen, Anthony. No,
I
I
wanna
was
see you up on the
genuinely
lines.
asking because we were trying to find a picture of you. That wasn't anything malicious. I wasn't trying to get at you, bro.
Well, you can Google my name, but you're not going to get a picture of me because
Well,
I'm not on social media.
Okay.
Well, that was a dead
Are
end
you
sentence.
running from the governor?
You're like, you can Google me and it's not going to do anything.
You won't
I
see
got
it.
off of Facebook before it went on everybody's phone.
Where they made you
Okay.
go
You did
public.
God
I was on
awful
your
things?
desktop, I was on Facebook, and then I got off of it because I'm like, dude, I don't want everybody knowing my fucking business.
Okay.
God awful things though.
He didn't.
That's the phrase.
Did he say that?
I thought he said he got off of Facebook, not got awful things.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I got
love
off of
it.
Facebook
is
back
anymore.
before it was on everybody's phones. It was on your desktop, like you had a computer and you fucking
Coverage
when
jacks.
first,
And you had to
Facebook
jerk off
just
old
first
school.
came out.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah, which you guys probably would. You're 29, so shit. Probably 10 years ago, what you were 19.
Maybe.
Yeah, I
Still
mean, if
jerking.
the math is right, carry the two.
And
Yep,
Clark, you must have been what? Still in diapers?
Probably.
probably. Yeah, he's 12.
Yeah, he.
I'm 7 actually.
Okay. So you lied on your resume.
The hot 7.
They hired me as a hot 12-year-old,
But you were a hot 7-year-old.
But
That's
I'm like the sexy
problem.
7-year-old that could pass for 12. You
See,
know what I mean?
that's the issue.
Who's this? Who's the LA number that's calling? Who's trying to call in?
Oh, you got some other caller.
Look, we got an
I'll let
LA
you guys
hookup,
go
dude.
and
We
then
kind of
get
don't need
this-
New York anymore.
Yeah,
Oh my
like-
God! Shut up. Be sweet to him, Anthony. We love you, bro.
Oh, all right. Well, I was going to get off so this other guy can call in. I don't want to.
That's how the
Bang
line
up
works.
Yeah. Well, thank you for
You
that.
get off so the
And-
next guy can come in.
Yep, that's
And
how.
we'll definitely talk to you again.
We're just a truck
That's
stop
a
hooker that you just.
bukkake in the making.
Yeah,
Yep.
well, hopefully he doesn't come in your ass.
Okay.
I
Okay.
hope not.
Okay. Oh, he did a good one. Fuck. He did a
He
good
did
one.
a good one. Okay, I respect
Yeah,
that.
he's
Hopefully
a-
he doesn't come in your ass. Hang
All right. LA number. You can call back.
out.
We
LA
also-
number.
We also can't take shots at his daughter anymore.
Yeah.
They got one in on him on the end.
I
though.
mean,
He got one
could
last
pivot.
one in. He's like, oh my.
I was gonna say daughter stuff, and
Yeah.
That destroyed
Don't
him. That
rewind.
last
Right,
one got
yeah.
him.
We could just pivot.
Fuck.
We could pivot into his wife if you want to.
relax, your wife's hot. I don't know.
This is not
No,
our.
hold
okay.
on.
Hey, this isn't our vibe though. As a team, we're much better people.
Yo, Ramon.
To accept,
Stop.
press 1. To send a
Okay.
voicemail.
Let's do it.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Davey?
Yo, what's up? Who is this?
This is Ramon. I might have pulled a scummy move and hopped in front of the LA homie.
Yeah, you did.
That's okay. That's okay.
Oh no. So I just looked up the area code and it says Kern County.
Where are you calling from,
yeah.
dude?
I'm out of Kern County, but I think I hopped in front of the LA dude. Sorry, man, if you're
It's okay.
listening.
Welcome.
No, you are the dude. Like this
What's
is
you at?
your okay, whatever.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Okay, cool, tight.
Yeah, no, you are the guy.
Sweet, man. I had a question. It probably won't be anywhere near as funny as Anthony or Mugby.
Yeah, you got a real high bar.
Don't compare yourself.
I was wondering, I remember not a long time ago, but kind of a while ago, I was watching just like a live jam and chill.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody asked you a question about like festivals or something like that. And you'd kind of I think you had said that you don't normally go to them unless you're playing at them.
Yeah.
Does that sound familiar? Okay. I was wondering, was there ever a time whenever you were just kind of just like on tour or something, it didn't have to be like, further, anything like that, but just like constantly kind of going to shows. Was there ever a time in your life like that at all?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, when I was like, from the ages of like, what, like...
I was gonna say no, as far as
anywhere
like we were
from,
always
like-
making music through those times. So like,
Yeah.
it's
And he's
still
talking about,
wasn't
like,
what
going
you're
to
thinking
shows.
of. Yeah, it wasn't like tour dog style thing ever.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I mean, but like we did used to go to like fucking festivals and sell drugs. Like we used to go to a bunch of different festivals, sell drugs, go to different shows, sell drugs.
Okay. And I was just kind of wondering, was there ever a point whenever you felt like kind of just, being a musician yourself, almost kind of replaced, I guess what I'm trying to say is like that, like need for live music as far as like seeing it, but like you being a musician almost kind of like replacing that like drive and desire to kind of be going out to live.
Yeah, dude, I don't want to go watch other people play music, man. I'm trying to play music.
Well, I think he was asking, is there anybody that still makes you want to go see them? I thought that's what he's asking.
No, he was asking if playing music replaces the wanting to go see music, and yeah, for sure, because it's like, why would I? It's not okay. So if you want to support your friends, or if there's like a band that really means something to you, go see them or whatever. But like if you're a musician, there comes like, what are you gonna do with your time and resources? It's like you should probably be trying to fucking play a show if you want to do that. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, totally. And it's weird just because like I'm pretty big Deadhead and like really into like Dark Star and like all those guys, and like I've seen Dead and Company a lot, and same thing, I'm with you, man. I'm not a Mayer fan or anything like that. I love Bobby, I love him a lot, man. Same thing, Jerry is my guy, but so I've seen them a lot, but I've been noticing that I feel like, because like before it's like I was always trying to like what's next, like Melvin, Darkstar, J-Rat, any of those guys.
Yeah.
But I've kind of just been noticing that lately, I almost just feel like I'm growing out of that stage, if that makes sense. And not that I don't like them, and I still love this music, but I almost just feel that it's getting to a point to where it's like, I guess just kind of like, and like I'm not in a band or anything, I'm just just jamming all the time by myself. But
Right.
I just feel that like it's almost kind of surpassing like that like need really to kind of like see these people, and I never felt like it was like a fear of missing out or anything like that. It was just almost kind of like, I guess all Franklin's Tower House, like some come to last their passed away, or some come to make it just one more day, and that's how I felt. But lately I've just kind of been feeling that making music itself is kind of replacing that I guess just natural high from live music, if that makes sense.
Oh, well, like the high you get from playing music is unmatched. Nothing's ever gonna like live up to that. Not even no drug lives up to the high you get from playing music for people.
Absolutely. Cool, man.
So like
So
so like I just don't want to spend, if someone's like, "Hey, let's go to this festival." It's like, "Nah, man, I would love to play a festival. I'm not interested in going and being in that. It's like I want to be on a stage making the people dance and move around. Like that's what I want to do."
Great, man. Cool. Because I did just do the whole Dead and Company tour, like pretty much both halves, and it's weird. So like I was kind of like, I was hanging out with like a bunch of hippie spinners and stuff, and great people, love it so much. But and then so after Halloween, like they all kind of stayed in California. They went up to like Arcata, like up north, did the whole kind of just Santa Cruz area thing.
Of course,
and,
Toby and I used to live in Santa Cruz.
Oh, right on, man. Cool. I did not know that. Good deal. And it's weird. Like I'll just kind of like see what's going on and like see their stories and stuff, and it looks fun. But I almost felt like kind of like the idea of like what's next, kind of like.
You saw inspiration from the music, but there's an in-between too. There's hearing music and taking it as inspiration and making your own, and taking it into account. And there is like truly being a blind fan to something, which we talked about earlier, and which I wish I had more of in me. I feel the reverse of the way you're feeling.
Okay. And it's weird. This is honestly, I feel like I started getting this feeling within the past like week and a half, if that makes sense. Because I just got back from tour like right after Halloween, but it's like because my friends were like asking me like if I was trying to make it, because like Melvin, freaking scared me when he had a stroke, man. But I don't know if you knew this. He's doing a 3-night New Year's run up here in Eureka.
Oh, that's awesome! I had heard that he was going to get back out there, but I didn't know that it was going to be that soon.
Oh yeah, that's what I was really surprised whenever it was that quick, and I think he has a couple of shows before New Year's too somewhere. But so he jumped right back into it. So luckily it wasn't too serious of a stroke. I mean, I guess
you still have the love of music in you, though. The fact that you know these things, like, don't lose that. Definitely take the inspiration and make new shit, but don't lose the inspiration of like learning to love new things too. I mean, you still have it.
Okay.
But I think what's happening though is like just a natural progression as an artist. So like you play the music, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's one of those things where it's like you're starting to form your own interpersonal relationship with the tunes and with the music. So it's going to be one of those things where it's like you realize that you don't have to go to church to have like a religious experience. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's some pretentious shit though, because church is about people, not about.
But it's not about. So if it's like
it's about numbers, right? The whole point of church.
Okay, Toby.
You should have your own personal experience, but church is still important. Still get together.
All right.
I hear you, Toby. I definitely do, man. I see where you're coming from with that.
But tell me how I'm right.
I like it. I like him.
No, man. And also, real fast, I just wanted to make a quick comment. During the pandemic, man, I was kind of staying home. I was taking it pretty seriously, because I wasn't really too sure about it at first and stuff. So, I was just kind of staying home doing everything. And real fast, Davey, I actually reached out to you through Instagram, man, because it's weird. I got really puddled in my room this one time, and like I've only really been into this music like maybe about 6 years or so. I feel like I'm kind of like, I don't want to say like late getting into it, because I know there's never really a late time, but definitely not as long as like people that have been in it for a while, and I don't know, it's weird. I got really spooked. Like I felt like I was actually, sounds crazy, man, but I felt like I was addicted to the Grateful Dead, man. Like I couldn't get it out of my head. Anything.
You can turn anything to heroin.
Yeah, absolutely, man. And I felt like this is kind of like the first thing that I've had that realization with. And
heroin's also medicine, so you can use the Grateful Dead as medicine too, and it can be.
I do all the time.
What you want it to be.
Great, and you just totally help, because it's weird. Like I don't know, I'm from a small town. There isn't really many heads out here, and at the time, I didn't really have like a lot of like lot homies or anything.
Right.
So it was hard to talk about the Grateful Dead, because it's like you can't just, if someone doesn't really kind of know about it, you can't really ask them questions or anything like that. But real fast, I guess before I get off here, you totally put me at ease, and you were just kind of breaking it down in a sense, how that music kind of is like church, and just kind of like the kind of like the mystique behind it, really, like in those like Hunter lyrics and everything, how it can just, you can paint your own picture and everything. I guess to loop this all back around to what I was originally asking, was lately I've just been feeling, because like how I was saying, my friends were hitting me up asking me if I'm going to Melvin, and I almost feel like I'm slowly kind of losing like that just like itchy drive, you know, to get out and like see the stuff. And don't get me wrong, like I had a great time on Dead and Company tour, you know.
Yeah, dude, I bet it was fun as fuck.
I can relate to what you're saying really hard. You're not strange for saying that. Like you just gone to, like, yeah, you just would rather play in your bedroom, and it's fair.
Yeah, I mean, like,
it's
if
way
eventually
more comfortable, you'll have a better time
when you're ready. When you're ready to get back out into it, it'll just happen. So like, someone will be like, "This show's happening," and you're like, "You know what? Yeah, I'll go see that."
Yeah, and it'll be good.
Okay, good deal, man. Yeah, and it's just kind of like what I was saying that one time on like a jam and chill, and I just remember you saying that like you don't really go to festivals as much anymore unless you're playing them. And it's weird. I felt like I've just lately in the past like week and a half, I've just kind of been having that mindset to where it's like, it's not really that big of a deal, you know, if I miss like Melvin New Year's or anything like that.
Oh no, do not give in to FOMO, bro.
It's not a big deal.
Yes, thank you.
Also, making new music should be one of your main priorities if you
It's
make
not a
music
big deal,
at all.
dude. If you feel like being there, you'll be there. If not, you'll be comfortable somewhere else.
Dude, I mean, that's like, if you enjoy, like, do the music wherever. Like, that music doesn't have to happen in a particular place at a particular time for it to mean anything to you. And you're definitely not missing anything. Those songs don't change. That's true. Those songs been the same the whole time.
You might miss a blunt or two. You know what I mean?
Love
like,
it,
you're missing a smoke sesh, but that's it, dude. You can do that at home.
Yeah, dude. FOMO is a bitch. FOMO is a stupid, scared little bitch off in a corner. You don't want to fuck with FOMO.
Yes.
You got to build. You got to build your own shit. Make your life worth living to where you don't have to go and get fucked up at a show to feel like you're at home. Like.
Yes. Thank you. Okay, cool. On a side note, I just got a quick question for you, Davey. Did you hear about Bobby's like symphony orchestra he's got coming up in Washington D.C. by chance?
No. What? Who's putting him in front of an orchestra?
Yeah, okay, so it's Bobby with the Wolf Pack. So it's like
Okay.
the Wolf Brothers, but like with the full band, you know.
Yeah.
But he's got a symphony orchestra behind him too, and it's like 4 nights in a row in DC. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I would definitely live stream it, but it's, I don't know. I heard he's kind of been working on this band for like kind of quite some time now. In between everything else he's been fucking doing, you know.
Right.
Definitely.
You should probably stay home and make music, right? That was your whole point.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I don't think I'm gonna make it out to DC. I was just kind of wondering if he had heard, if you guys had heard about that or not. Just because like I've never really heard Bobby play with a band like this before. I mean, I love.
I'm very skeptical.
Like, I was at Red Rocks, man. That band is fucking tits.
Yeah.
So good. But anyway, I was just pretty excited to just kind of hear him with that like tidal wave of a sound behind him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that'll be interesting. That'll probably be like the culmination of his life's work.
Oh yeah.
You know, he's probably going to do a really badass terrapin that he forgets the words to, and it'll be great.
Good deal, man. I honestly, I know that's pretty short. I feel like that just about answers it. And I didn't even really know you guys were doing this tonight.
We do this every Saturday night, sir.
Yes, it is awesome. Cool, man.
Fucking Dead and Co. show, dude. What's up? Spend your Saturdays here. Play guitar in your bedroom, jerk off, think about stuff, fucking smoke a bong. I don't know. That's what I would do, probably. That might be what I would do.
Sweet. I definitely needed to hear that, and that is some great reassurance, too, because I've just kind of been a little kind of, I don't know, not on the fence if I feel if I'm doing something wrong, because that's not it, but I just didn't know, like, because it's not that I was getting bored with being on tour, like going to these shows. I just kind of felt that I could kind of just achieve what I'm getting from these shows, just like kind of making it myself, really. But with that being said, it kind of helps talking to just, you know, other people that are kind of musically inclined like you guys. I don't really know a lot of people out where I live. You know, I'm mainly just kind of jamming by myself. But it just kind of, you know, helps to speak with like-minded people.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
What? I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay, so we do have to. We do have to ask you, since this is your first time calling in. Where's the weirdest place you've ever jerked off?
The Sequoia National Forest.
I love how you had it ready to go. The Sequoia National Forest. What were you doing out there?
It was
Those are big, like Star Wars trees. Those are fucking huge trees.
So did you come on a big old fern?
No, it's weird. I was actually, for some reason, it's weird. I was just like looking out. I was like getting ready to move to North Dakota, and I had to leave my dog behind for a little bit. So I just went on a camping trip, me and my dog. He wasn't watching me, just for the record. He was not. He was kind of off doing his own thing. Okay. But I was just, I don't know. It's weird. I was just kind of like walking, sort of microdosing too, and then there was just like
pulling that thing out, dude.
Yep. I went
Hell
around, like,
yeah.
Was it
Dude, I think out of all the callers, you and I would be friends, dude. I like you,
Some
dude.
redwood.
I like you.
Vast, wide open space of just like, oh, so bitch, and such a good view. And then
Sounds
before I
good.
knew, I don't know how to explain it, man. I was just kind of fucking aroused, I guess.
Oh, so you were like, dude, Mother Nature is a sexy bitch.
Yes, dude.
I'm gonna give it like no. That's number 2 under mine.
What a guy,
That's
dude.
like that sounds like a beautiful jack.
Yeah,
that's not even the weirdest place to jack. That's a beautiful jack.
Yeah, dude, I'm happy you have that in your life. That's not weird at all.
Yeah,
that's beautiful.
That's a good one.
It's a beautiful
Got some
moment in time.
Ewoks around. That's the feel I get.
And you came
from
to
it.
yourself in nature, dude, and that's what's important. That's what you.
Yeah.
Want. That's
Come
what you,
to your
That's what you
senses.
wanted, just.
So what's the second weirdest place you've ever jerked off?
This is probably, I guess, like a pretty common one, but I was working in West Texas for a while. Just
Okay.
like, I know this sounds weird. It kind of sounds contradictory to kind of what I am, but I was like working in the oil fields for a while, bouncing in and out. And I don't know why. This one time I was just in West Texas on this oil field, leasing a porta potty, and I was honestly just, maybe too much. I was taking shit, and I don't know what happened. Before I knew it, bam, I was just kind of ready to go. And, so I guess in a porta potty in West Texas, in like an oil field location, and then I was like,
Texas oil.
weird.
You're a country song, bro. God.
You came with the smell of shit in your face, though.
You jerked off in the redwoods and fucking worked in oil fields in West Texas, dude. Should we get married, bro?
In the porta potty.
Clark.
I mean, you're ticking all of Clark's boxes.
I'm telling you, dude.
How big a boy are you?
How big a fella are you, dude?
It sounds like you got off in the nastiest of places.
Nah, dude. I'm the biggest fan. I'm the biggest fan.
You're like, I like to
fuck
smell
yeah.
shit when I jack off. This is
Remind us
great.
of your name, my
Biggest
friend.
fan. I follow you until
Jesus.
you drug me. Papa.
I love it, man. I honestly was pretty tired, and fuck, man. After talking to you guys, I got the biggest grin on my face. Thank you.
Fuck
And
yeah,
really,
man.
like,
dude.
that advice, like with the whole kind of thing, how it just like, I don't necessarily need that live music or anything, and don't get it's nice when it's there, but I just feel that I'm kind of at a point to where I'm not really chasing it so much. And it's like most of my friends, like most of my deadhead friends and stuff like that, not that I don't know if it makes a difference or not, but they're not really kind of like, I don't think they play instruments. So it's like,
Yeah.
I feel like they kind of have a bit of an upper hand on them. To where
They're
it's like,
fucking sheeple, bro. They're consumers and breeders.
That's a step.
He knows I'm right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he agrees.
You like that?
Good deal, guys. Fuck, I guess I'll go ahead and get off here and let the next person kind of jump up or see what's going on. But I'm kind of really glad that I got through, and I felt like I was just kinda like a shot in the dark, really. But
You did good.
yeah, man.
No, you did. You did
did a
great.
good thing
You've got
there
a great
today.
presence. Great job.
Likewise,
That's
man.
a
Really.
Big
You
old
guys are
dick in the
freaking
redwood
awesome.
forest.
And real fast, I was gonna say, dude, every single episode of Play Dead fucking always makes me laugh for whatever. I love when you're like, take them to the parade.
You didn't like the
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, I don't know.
You always got to take him to the
No,
bridge.
that's fine.
Dude, we love you, man. Thank you for calling in. You can call back anytime.
There were
Love you guys
bridges
too, man. Take care. Thank you again. Really, thank you.
No
Peace out,
problem,
dude.
man.
Love you, dude.
We will
in
talk
that
to you soon.
same forest. There were redwoods with bridges through them.
That's true.
How about I connect all those things?
Way to go. We'll see you later.
Peace out, guys. Thank you.
I thought he was gone.
That's my guy. That's my favorite caller.
Oh, you like him a
That's
lot.
my guy, dude.
What was his name?
I don't know. I have no idea.
That was fresh hotness for
What,
Clark.
what
though.
what was his name? I don't know. I asked him to refresh me because I didn't know.
He didn't tell you?
No.
You asked?
So he's not my guy. Is that what you're trying to tell
No,
me?
you didn't sound like
you don't ask me my name. You don't
he's my
ask.
fucking guy, dude.
You
And
said
don't
you
tell
said
me
a
it's
lot
not.
of things you would not say to other
It-
people.
no.
You did. You
Okay.
said a lot.
Look, I
Never
did.
said those things to
And it's
us.
okay.
You said a lot.
I just think out of all the callers, that's
in some ways you didn't say enough. And I'm
What was
upset.
his name?
that's the
Carlos?
only
Was he
caller
counting
out of
beers the whole
everyone
time?
that I could have been a friend with.
Ramon.
What was his name?
Ramon.
That's a lie.
Is he still on?
No, that was the
That's
like,
a straight
Now
lie.
I'm embarrassed. Oh no!
Now
Carlos
you're embarrassed.
Ramon.
You said a lot.
No, I didn't. It's okay, and I don't take it back. I won't take
No,
it back.
but we want to
no
know
one's asking you to take
who
it back,
your
Clark. I'm
love
just
is
saying you
here.
said
We
a
need
lot.
to know.
That's a smiley face in the chat from a boy Ramon.
Yeah.
Hey, boy,
Ramon
yeah.
Perales.
That's my guy.
Yeah.
Ramon in the bed. Last name in the bed.
Okay. That's not his last name. His last name is Perales.
Like paralysis.
No.
Paralysis.
Perales.
I
It's getting
suppose you
sexual
thought that
because
was
I
very
have a weird
clever.
image of what she looks like.
How about Yamon with paralysis? You know, that's close to your
Okay,
name.
so that's his mnemonic device to remember your name, Ramon Perales.
Yamon with paralysis.
Yeah, that's what he thinks that your
Sounds
name
good.
is.
But call back, you know.
Call back and
Because
please.
I'll be lonely.
If
It's
you
Oh,
all
guys
we're
right.
just
speak
gonna we're
still.
just gonna give Clark your number.
Yeah, he's
so-
like, he's just gonna
He's
drop
a
his personal
friend.
number in the
Yeah.
chat.
They're like, come on.
You guys
Can't
text.
we all just love one another? Jesus.
Jesus Louises.
I'm gonna make my own fucking T-shirt, and it's gonna be Clark and Ramon.
We can make it
Forever.
happen.
Fucking-
Let's get you on a tree real quick, carved out. Let's
Another-
carve you out
another
on a
one.
tree.
All right.
Call from to
I don't
accept.
think that's
Oh, no.
Ramon.
It's not.
This
That's
sounds
not
weird.
your boy.
This is
Not
not
my guy.
Ramon.
That is not.
Hello.
You guys literally let that guy. You let that guy talk for that long.
Yeah,
He
of course.
talked
Wasn't
for
that
like
bad.
he talked for like 15
Anthony
minutes.
Anthony
like you.
literally just did a 30, like it was
Yeah.
a 6 call.
Yeah.
Like, are you kidding? That was the
So
best call.
what's going on
What's
with
your
you,
problem
Mugby?
with yeah?
This is
what?
Mugby.
It's
Where
Mugby.
the fuck is Anthony?
What are you talking about? He's in New York.
No, don't say that.
Ah,
You need to go find him. Are you looking for a little prosy
Why do
date?
you, are you
I'm
at
off.
are you
Find
at
you.
him? Are you at Anthony now?
Are you
atting
asking
him?
about him?
Are you trying to get his
find
information?
you.
No.
You're asking about Anthony, aren't you?
Yeah.
Me and Anthony are the same person.
There's no way.
No.
There's no.
okay.
Okay, that was cryptic and
I can
creepy.
tell
I
it's
didn't like
not.
That was creepy as shit.
him.
Anthony, run!
I have the most daunting thing,
Anthony, if you're
but I'm
watching
not
this,
gonna
you
say
are
it.
in danger. Anthony, someone is coming for you. Mugby has it out for you. Please, he's
We
trying
didn't know.
to take your
We
identity.
didn't
we didn't
know.
know what was
Mugby.
happening. We didn't know what was
There's
happening. I'm
something
so
really
sorry.
wrong with Mugby.
Yeah, Mugby is not
I
who he
think-
appears to be. Oh god!
Did you guys see
We did
where-
what we did all we could
yeah,
do.
we did.
Dude, somebody said that. Dude, I started laughing in Ramon's call, and I didn't mean to. It wasn't.
Oh, was
any
that when they were
disrespect,
talking about
obviously, to
Anthony
you.
being in a
Dude,
gang?
he steals gas
Okay,
from people's
snowmobiles.
snowmobiles, and then it says, dude, they got Anthony good, and I need to go back for it. He let shit rot in his drive.
Oh, he let
was
stuff
that
rot
one?
in his driveway,
And it's
but
not,
it's not for sale.
it's just not. Dude, I loved that one. That one was so good.
Yeah, probably not accurate, but maybe a little bit accurate. I don't know what he's got in his front yard.
He probably is that dude.
You
Like, he is probably that dude. And just cusses out people
gonna
for
call
asking
in
what
and
they
let us
want.
know. He's 5.
They're
4,
like, how much you want for
3.
your fucking jet ski out here? And he's like, yeah, fuck you.
Dude, I fucking
Fuck
nailed
you.
it. I fucking
You
nailed
set
it.
him up.
I
though.
know who it is.
Oh my god.
What do you want? Yeah, what do you want, Anthony?
Hey, that was my buddy Rob down the street, man. I
That
can
was
tell
not
by his
Rob.
In the
voice.
chat?
No, that just called. The one that you had a bonfire with the first day we met.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
that was not
he
him.
knows
hung
about
up
you.
on you guys.
That was not him.
It doesn't matter.
All right, Anthony.
We were both getting.
Let's talk.
Yeah,
What do you
hang on.
want?
I don't know. It's kind of creeping me out now.
Yeah,
You're scaring us.
Yeah, that was not your friend.
Sounds
That
like
was
you have-
Mugby.
You have someone hostage.
Mugby is not your
What
friend
the
from down the
fuck was
road.
with that?
What was your friend from the down the road's name?
Rob.
Mugby was lying?
It was Rob.
But that was not Rob who just called in. That was Mugby.
Oh, so you know the phone number when it comes in.
Yes.
We see the
So
number.
you're a fucking lie. You tried to lie to us once
No,
again?
he's trying to rationalize because he's scared, Toby.
You shouldn't have
Well,
called.
yeah. What the fuck? This dude's talking shit about me?
No, he said he is you. He's coming for your life.
He's right down the street.
He did say he was you. He said he was Anthony. He said me and Anthony are the same person and hung up.
Really?
Yeah, take that as you will. Is
So
that,
Are you
that's
ready?
it. I'm not calling you
has
guys
Rob said
anymore,
anything
then.
like that? What makes you bring up Rob?
Does
I'm
Rob?
not calling you guys anymore if my life is going to be threatened by
Well, put
one of
your
you.
dick out.
No. He
Do
didn't
whatever
threaten
you
your
want.
life. He didn't threaten your life. Don't
Put your
live in
dick up and
fear.
grab your
He
gun.
literally all he said was that he was Anthony, and then he hung up the phone after cackling like a hyena.
And then we made up a story that he was coming for you.
Well,
Well, thanks. Thanks for making me feel very secure.
You got
Well,
guns?
You don't have to, dude.
you out in
Yeah,
the streets
I got
tonight?
guns. Are you kidding me?
Then you're fine. You got big dick and guns. You're fine.
Quit shooting people. you shouldn't
what
use
does big
those.
dicks got to do with killing people?
Because you got big balls.
Because you could got yeah.
You got
What do
balls.
guns have to do with killing people? Is this a Seinfeld act? What do guns have to do with
Are
killing
we
people?
talking about nothing?
That's all this is.
What the fuck are you listening to?
I don't know.
I hear something in the background.
He doesn't even know anymore.
Guys, we've hit another fucking 7-hour podcast.
Yeah,
Wow.
Is that
Yeah.
not crazy?
It's insane.
It's not crazy.
It's probably not smart to do. But
Why is it? Okay, explain
Because
to me
we're just
why
not
it,
ethical.
the long content is not good.
oh no, I'm down with it. I don't know. I mean, we've had a few people stay most of the time, but I don't know who rewatches these.
like,
For
you know,
7
people
hours.
that make money off of this, like, do like little clips and like 1 hour podcasts.
Gonna mention
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
We're like, here's our dick and balls for 3 to 7 hours.
The
I
focus
mean,
on the clips
Wait a
could be a
second.
solid
People
idea.
make
I
money
think
off
that's
of
like
you
a-
guys?
No. We're
I
talking
hope
about
not.
podcasts
Much.
that actually make money. We're talking about podcasts that actually have a viewership. So it makes more sense for them to do shorter podcasts and to cut it up into clips. But we do 7-hour ones because fuck the government.
because we're high as shit and you don't realize that, too.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you've had me for how many fucking hours? Holy
How many
fuck.
years?
7
We've had you for
7
years
hours.
at this point.
Yeah, we
And more than that.
yeah.
You're one of our co-dads. You're like my stepdad. I don't want in my family.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, I am.
But you
Toby.
respect him.
Stop
I respect you.
denying me as your stepdad.
I get it. Ugh. But I'm still going to
I
be
am
mad
your
about it.
stepdad. You don't realize it
Take me
yet.
to the beach.
What, you want to go see the sea? Come on.
Yes, I want to see the
All
sea.
right, we're going to pack up and
That's a
we'll
clip.
take a road trip and go see the ocean.
Thank you. I'm
All
the
right.
child from Bob's Burgers.
All right, we
I'm the
have
fat
to we
kid.
have to wrap this up, Anthony. I love you. We're gonna end the episode.
Oh, fucking A, you better stick a fork in it because it's done.
Yeah,
What are you
bro.
still doing up, my
All
guy?
right, I love you,
You
Anthony.
don't
Get some
to
rest, bro. We'll
decide
talk to you
when
soon,
things are
okay?
Done,
Yeah.
though.
Nighty
Hey.
night.
You
What?
bitches suck it.
Yeah, suck it.
Thank you.
He's really getting emboldened.
I respect it.
He
No, I
is.
respect
He
it.
has
It's
his
fine.
place here, and he's
Yeah.
understood that, and he's like, "Fuck you, suck it," and that's fine.
Yeah.
I think. I don't
You
know.
suck a dick in at the end there, you know, like
So
calm
guys,
down there.
go into the description and go to our new merch store. Buy some merch. Go join the Patreon.
helpful.
Just help us out. Help us become more autonomous and self-sufficient, so we
Yeah,
can
pick some
fucking
shit
live
to
in
wear, though.
houses and afford food. Because right now, this is just cardboard. This is all just cardboard.
My
we're so
fucking
sad and
life is
destitute.
cardboard that I've been coming on, and it's not safe.
Have you ever
At a certain point,
tried to
it's
sleep in
moldy.
cumboard?
You know, yeah.
In a cumboard cupboard?
Have you ever tried to make a presentation out of cumboard? I mean, you're gonna get shot down.
Every single time. 9 out of 9 times. Done.
Cumboard done. Yeah, it's disintegrating from day one, but
Absolutely. But we love you guys, and thank you for coming to another episode of A Drink and a Joint. Houston and Clark, as always, we couldn't do this without you. Actually, we could, and it would probably be better, but it's fine.
You could.
I don't even believe
just-
that for a
Okay.
fucking.
What is what?
You did for a
What
long
was
time.
that?
And it's
I
okay.
don't.
was what?
Is there a
believe
video playing?
that
No, I'm trying to
whatsoever.
just do a little bit of.
When you
the
guys don't
outro,
show
dude.
up, it fucking ruins my day and my week. So like you get like that's a obvious joke. see what I'm saying? I love you so much. How about that?
I love you.
I double down.
Yeah,
how about we get married?
Oh, just all get married.
Yeah, this is this is the end
Why not?
End of true love.
That's just
Have you ever been walked down a dark road before?
And then taken advantage of?
It's the woods. So where are you gonna run?
Huh?
I never thought about it that way.
What does FTW mean? For the win.
nice. Thanks, guy.
Fuck the world.
Yeah.
Don't ask me for shit. Everything you get, you gotta work hard for. Remember that. That's a big lie.